The cliffs of Manjangi. Coming here reminds me of the old days, especially the days when I dreamed of becoming the god of martial arts. I knew it wouldn't be easy, but I wanted it so badly. Whenever I talked about my dream, people acted like I had lost my mind, but I trained in martial arts day and night to achieve it. I trained relentlessly, even though I didn't become the god of martial arts. I thought my training was sufficient, but now I'm starting to think that it wasn't enough. Mad demon, stop. With the nonsense and hand over the Jade of Heaven you stole from us. Officer of Shining Light Demonic Cult? Officer, can't you see that I'm speaking? What's the use of stalling with these trivial stories? It's over for you. You've done a good job of running away until now, but there's nowhere left to escape. You said this is the Jade of Heaven, right? Should I throw it over the edge? My apologies. Continue. I am quite good with psychological warfare, stratagems, tactics, lying, and pitting people against each other. I am never fooled by badger games, and I have an exceptional tolerance for alcohol. Well, that's what you think. In fact, could the reason that those badger games didn't work on you, mad demon, be that beautiful women simply weren't interested in you? It didn't work because the women were simply of your caliber. Everyone in the land knows this to be true. Shall I toss it? Continue. The most versatile and talented in the land pursuing the title of the god of martial arts is me. Mad demon, are you finished? Not yet. After going through all of this, I realized everything was in vain, traveling far and wide to meet with other masters. I mean, what are you talking about? Aren't you pursued by them all across the land? You're higher on their list than I am, and I'm a member of the demonic cult. The name Mad Demon was given to you by the traditional faction, was it not? Do you want me to throw this? My apologies if you were offended, Officer of Shining Light. Seeing you keep your temper in check like this on top of that, more than 100 of the demonic cult's elite fighters have died by my hands whilst pursuing me, makes me think this thing is of great importance to you. And yet, even then, to think that you still have to hold back. Mad Demon, you're babbling thoughtlessly, you're bloodthirsty, fine. I suppose you want to kill me. I respect your decision. This will be our final battle. But first, it will be bothersome to fight with this on me. So I'll just throw it off the cliff first. I'm sorry for getting emotional. We can resolve this. Huh? You want to hawk it out? I have nothing to say to you. You're the bastard who was after me for days. You came at me on all sides. Because of you, I couldn't sleep. I couldn't eat. I couldn't even shit. Do you have any idea what a foul mood I'm in? Well, that was the point. That's what it means to be hunted down. What are you going to do now? Well, I'm going to take a big shit on you. I didn't expect that flavor. Tastes like peaches. You're out of your mind. You ate it. Judging by your reaction, I think that was the right move. Kill him. No. Capture him alive. We'll grind him up alive and deliver him to our leader. Take a look around, Officer of Shining Light. How many of your men are you going to allow? I killed your subordinates for days as they chased me down. It took a lot out of me. Isn't it time that you face me yourself? Fine. I'll deal with you myself. Everyone get back. I've never gotten a good look at you before. Now I can see that you're in quite good shape. Come and get it. You bastard. Of course the wound I got while being chased down has to start hurting now. I'll take the officer of shining light down with me. Was it too much to try to face him in this state? Mad Demon, to exhibit that much strength even in that condition, he's even more powerful than they say. No. Chuckle. Ah. This works too. I hope your leader kills you all. Take this. Everyone move to the base of the cliff. We have to find his body after everything. What's comforting to know that I'm going out giving it my all. I've sacrificed sleep and fought until the bitter end on that cliff. I killed so many of the demonic cult's elite fighters and swallowed the sacred treasure of the demonic cult. I now say that I have concluded my life in style. Would I have been honored as a chivalrous fighter this year by the League if they had known? At this point, I guess it doesn't really mean anything. And more importantly, why was I never able to date a beautiful woman? Ha! What is this place? To consume an item containing spirits so recklessly, you really must not be in your right mind. You're a great master. That's not important right now. The souls of countless masters were trapped inside the Jade of Heaven, because you have swallowed it. The souls of those who could not return to heaven will now latch onto your own. When you sleep, their souls will awaken. When you eat, the energy stored in food will be shared with them. The spirits will stick to those you touch. As well, the large influx of chi will be difficult to handle. Large influx of chi. That sounds good to me. That just means I'll have more. Is he a fool? Losing control and becoming paralyzed sounds good. Why did you swallow the Jade of Heaven? That stare. I feel like he could kill me with just a glance. Just as I thought, he's a true master. If you don't tell me what I want to hear, you will die on the spot. No, you will cease to exist. No tricks. You have to answer. I didn't eat it because I wanted to. I ate it to prevent the leader of the demonic cult from doing so. Because I hate him. He doesn't see people as people. I don't even want to imagine what would happen if he gets stronger. You hate him because he doesn't see people as people? You ate the Jade of Heaven because you couldn't bear to see him get stronger. All right. I suppose you were honest. That's a good reason. This is your last chance. After this, I will be punished as well, so I won't be able to help you. What on earth are you talking about? This is the best option I can give you. In due time, it will become a gift. W what? Where am I? This is the inn I lived at when I was younger, Jaha Inn. It really is my room. This doesn't feel like a dream. What just happened? I was about 20 when I lived here, right? Wait. This means that I can start my martial arts training a few years earlier than I did the first time, and since I've already done it once before, I'll be able to advance much more quickly this time. I can be stronger than I was last time. My mouth is torn up, isn't it? Is it because I got hit? When did that happen again? The inn is totally trashed. I think I know when this is. You said you were saving up money. What for? I can't just tell him that I'm saving up money because I'm an orphan. What do I say? He just asked in passing, so I should make a joke. My dream is to hear a song from Jaha at the Plum Blossom Pavilion. Look at this guy. Really? What a simple dream. Did you hear that? You know the errand boy at Jaha Inn. They say he's saving up money to sleep with Jaha. No way. I was wondering why he was working so hard to save up. How pathetic. I remember hearing rumors of the famous Jaha of the Iliang prefecture, and something I said as a joke was taken too far. Ian looks right now. It seems like I'm back. It's totally wrecked. Just seeing it again makes me angry for that. You beat me like a dog and ruined the inn. I'm gonna make sure I'm all right, then decide what to do next. I'm going to start with the art of the journey through the distant golden land, which I used when I was Mad Demon. How do I have this kind of power? When I was young, I didn't have this kind of chi. It seems like there's a lot of it, too. I don't know why, but this seems like a new opportunity for me. Let's give the art of the journey through the distant golden land a try. I can't believe it. Even though this technique is so familiar to me, how was I able to master it so quickly? This is the best option I can give you. In due time, it will become a gift. Gift. Is this what the old man was talking about? There's an unusual sensation in my body. Maybe it has something to do with the Jade of Heaven I ate. But I'm only half as powerful as I used to be. That's too bad. The amount of chi in my body is unusually high. I can improve more quickly than I expected. Using the technique took quite a bit of time. I should take a look around Iliang first. Everything is slowly coming back to me. Isn't that the errand boy from Jaha Inn? I heard he was beaten up pretty badly a few days ago, but I guess he's doing okay. TSK, pathetic bastard. I remember how it was back then. People called me the errand boy from the inn. They ignored me and didn't treat me as a human. The more I remember, the more frustrating it is. Is this the Plum Blossom Pavilion? You've gone too far. Errand boy, you dare have eyes for Jaha? The Plum Blossom Pavilion's best entertainer. How dare you insult Jaha like that? I'll make sure you won't go around saying things like that again. Not what I said. Jaha? In a snicker, why is she looking at me like that? I've never said anything like that. The inn. Did you see him get beat up earlier? It was nice to see. What did I do wrong? Right. There was a time like that, even for Mad Demon. And I came right back to that time. Perfect. Now that I'm back, I'll have to clear up the misunderstanding. Hey, errand boy, what are you staring at? Thinking about setting the Plum Blossom Pavilion on fire. How pathetic. Can an asshole like you even light a fire? I bet you just get scared and start crying. I saw you get beat up pretty bad a few days ago, but I guess you're still alive. You managed to survive. But you got roughed up. You should be holed up at the inn. So what are you walking around for? Why aren't you saying anything? Did you take a hit to your ears too? What was your name again? You motherfucker, I swing. I just asked him who he was. I don't know what that all bullshit was about. What was his name, though? Step. It's that errand boy from a few days ago. What do you think you're doing here? Get lost. Is that any way to speak to a customer? You bastard, I whoosh. That's no way to treat a customer. Seriously, where's the hospitality? What do you think you are doing? You have a customer. What do you think you're doing? You have a customer. Isn't that the errand boy from Jaha Inn? It is. I heard he was beaten within an inch of his life a few days ago. He must be out of his mind. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Do you have any idea where you are? Huh. Place to grab a drink. Obviously, you think I don't know that. What? You must have completely lost it. Right? I think I remember this guy. The manager of the Plum Blossom Pavilion. You can't throw out a customer who's here for a drink. A customer is a customer. You hear that? Please set a large table for Jaha Inn's errand boy. When will he ever come to a place like this again? Treat him with the utmost hospitality. Yes, sir. This way. Hey, wait a minute. Why are you being so demanding? I'm sorry. Are you offended that an errand boy is ordering you around? Well then, I'm sorry. You son of a bitch. Are we good? Hurry up and bring the drinks. That errand boy has gone too fucking far. If it weren't for Siang tea. Just a moment. What kind of alcohol is this? It is our best Dukong wine. Best? Yes. Is Chae-hyang here? Mr. Zhou will be angry. I heard you were beaten up a few days ago because of something that happened with Chae-hyang. Sigh. Everyone in Iliang knows that I was beaten up. Huh. Don't worry about it. Just bring her here. Slight. I'll let her know. Would you look at this? They think they can fool an errand boy. Judging by the flavor and color. This is low-quality booze. Those assholes. Wink thunk thunk. You bastard. Look who came crawling back. Are you out of your mind? Is it wrong for me to come to a brothel for a drink? And why do you keep calling me that? You're dongwhack, aren't you? Come in. I'll give you. Sigh. You son of a bitch. Did you eat something bad? Were you hit so hard that a few screws came loose? Sigh. Drink that and get out of here. Before things get ugly. Dearest Dongwhack. You son of a bitch. Dongwhack, what's wrong with you? I just came to drink quietly and see Chae-hyang for a bit. Why are all of you acting like dogs in heat? Chae-hyang. Dongwhack, please leave. Yes, goodbye, Dongwhack. What are you smiling for? What? Does an errand boy have to control his facial expressions, too? Even in a place like this? Do you think this is funny? You really think Siang Ti or Mr. Zhou will just sit back and watch? On top of that, it's going to cost you even more money now that I'm here, and that's Dukong wine. It's very expensive. You have to pay for Dongwhack's medical expenses, too. I'm saying this for your sake. Pay what you owe and get out of here before something bad happens to you. Come to think of it, This is the first time I've seen Jae up close. Let me make something very clear. Even if you bring me a pile of silver and gold, I'm not going to sleep with you. I might work here, but I won't just sleep with anyone. I'm not a whore. Let me be clear with you as well. I never once said that I was saving up money to sleep with you. All I said is that I wanted to listen to you sing a song. Because like you said, you're an entertainer, not a whore. Huh? What I heard mention that was merely a joke I made at the end. It wasn't even true. I couldn't afford even that. I came here to tell you that. Well, you can leave now, what? I said get out. Jaha Inn. Looks like you came here to spout some more bullshit before you die. Let's take this outside. It's going to be hard to clean up the blood in here. I'm going to finish the wine first. What? Hey, everyone is always so confident that they'll be able to kill me. Have you noticed? Jae, please leave. Yes, all right, our dear Mr. Lee. That looks like your last drink. Finish it quickly. I do have to admit that this bastard is balls. He came with his head held high, drank, and called Jae in here like a man clack. Wow. If I had known how macho he was, I would have given him a real beating. Well, we know now. We can still beat the living hell out of him. That son of a bitch Jaha won't hold it against us either. You think so? Yeah. Jaha, I'm right, aren't I? Want some? If you're all done, let's go outside. I can't believe you're selling this as your best liquor. What the hell? Why is he so relaxed? Did he really lose his mind after getting beat up a few days ago? Oh no, I drank it all. I have one thing to ask you. We're hometown friends. Am I really that much of a joke to you? You don't think you're a joke? You moron. This could have all been over when you were beaten up a few days ago, but you had to make things worse for yourself. This son of a bitch is funny. I'll give him that. Friends. Am I still a joke to you? Well, am I? Slam? Am I a joke to you? Am I? What's going on? Lady, bring me more of that shitty bottom shelf wine. It's not bottom shelf, it's top quality. Who are you trying to fool? I usually don't hit women who aren't trained in martial arts. But you should really think more carefully before opening your mouth. Start laughing, assholes. You said I was a joke to you. Why aren't you laughing? I'm right here in front of you. Stomp, stomp, rumble. Oh, you're here. Jaha, have you lost your mind? You'll die for this. I'll die? Yes. Smirk, Blair. Blair. Are you smiling? Anyone else want to try me? You really do have a death wish. Xiangti, you better think carefully. Freeze. If you unsheath your blade, you will die. What happened to him the past few days? You're the sharpest guy in Iliang. Can't you see what's going on? You think these three are down because of bad luck? Do you think I just got lucky and managed to hit you in the eye? If you don't want to die, think before you act. Unsheath your blade and die on the spot. He's not bluffing. I couldn't anticipate his moves at all. Everyone wait downstairs. Jaha, what's going on? It doesn't seem like you're just here to drink. Did you come to get an apology from Mr. Joe about what happened a few days ago? Oh, that would be nice. I do suppose it would be right for him to come and apologize himself. No. All right, I'll call him. Is your eye all right? Luckily, I can still see out of it. When you guys were beating me up, I thought I was going to die. Please set a table in the next room. If you're not going to kill these guys, let me get them treated at least. Killing your neighborhood friends isn't very civil. You know. This guy, after everything that happened, he's still looking at me like that. Fine. What's this bullshit about? What a big commotion. Where did you get that kind of energy? Let me pour you a glass. It's top quality Dukong wine. You'll like it. It's not the same one that I had earlier, though. What? Earlier, they brought me some crappy booze but said it was top quality Dukong wine. Please. Salt must have been one of our cheaper spirits. When you do business, you have to be sure to leave a profit margin. Enough with that bullshit. Go ahead and drink first. You want to check to make sure it's not poisoned. I'll drink first then. Were you always that good at fighting? I had never heard that about you. My grandfather tells me not to fight, so I always just held back. What a ridiculous lie. Anyway, I apologize for what happened the other day. I fully understand that you're doing this because my men humiliated you. Thank you for understanding. You son of a bitch. I'm starting to get annoyed. Even though you're apologizing, your attitude is really getting on my nerves. How many things do I have to break before you get it? Reach. My deepest apologies. I have never knelt before someone like this in my life. I'm sorry, truly. Xiangti, yes. What's going on? Why is Xiangti bowing his head and kneeling before the errand boy from Jaha Inn? And that wound on his face. There's no way. Did the errand boy hurt him too? Oh, you're here. Pull yourself together, Chaehyang. What the hell are you doing? Did I ask you to pour me alcohol? Sit over there. Yes. Chaehyang. Yes. Did you know that errand boys can feel love too? But I never once felt that way towards you. Please leave. I've lost my taste for the booze. Didn't you hear him? Leave. Rise. Jeez. Crying just because you said that. Xiangti. Yes. Watch your manners around me from now on. And I can't stand looking at that torn-up eye of yours. It's making me uncomfortable. As you wish. I'll keep that in mind now. You sound quite nice when you're being polite. Thank you. Mr. Joe must be running late. If he's entertaining the masters of the Black Panther clan at the Pear Blossom Pavilion, it might be difficult for him to come right away. Those guys with the black swords? Yes, with the approval of the Black Panther clan, a new faction will be established in Iliang. That's why Mr. Joe is trying to impress them. But after what happened today, even if I overpower Mr. Joe, I'll have to go up against the Black Panther clan too. That would be the case. Yes. So what are you saying I should do? When Mr. Joe over drinks and head home, will that settle things? Of course not. So what will you do? I guess Mr. Joe and his brothers will have to come work for me. That way, the Black Panther clan won't try anything. Do you think the Joe brothers would join your side? Speaking of which, I better work on creating a sect in Iliang Prefecture in the morning. You can operate under it too. What? I'm giving you an opportunity. Think about it. If you think the Black Panther clan is going to win, you can go to Mr. Joe's side. If not, you can take me up on my offer and work. How has he changed so much? What on earth has he been eating? What kind of errand boy talks about making a sect like it's no big deal? Are you leaving? Why? Does it seem like I'm running away? Yes. You're just asking to be beat. Get home safely. Get it or don't. I don't care. Dot step, chuckle, move it, punks. Where is he? Where the hell is that errand boy? That motherfucker thinks he can hit me like that. Just wait until I get my hands on that punk. Looks like the doorman is awake. You goddamn son of a bitch. You guys should have brought him up to speed. Anyway, you assholes are all so inconsiderate. I enjoyed myself. Wave. This is it. This is it. If I'm going to face the Black Panther clan, I'm going to need a weapon. The apprentice blacksmith of Dragonhead Forge Yongge Guac. Did you come to get your bill? I came to buy something. I'm thinking about facing the Joe brothers. Wait a second, errand boy. I heard a rumor that you were knocked around pretty badly just a few days ago. And show me the weapons. You're really going to use all of that. You have to respect my personal preference. Bring the black dragon sword, the white dragon blade, and the clouded dragon dagger. Oh, by the way, why aren't you any good at cooking? Your chicken head noodles never taste good. Now's not the time to debate the taste of chicken head noodles. Here they are. Go ahead and take a look. I'll take all three. I have places to be. All three? That's going to cost you 90 niang. 90 niang. That's already including the discount I gave you since you're a local. Then how's this? I'll give you 50 niang and you can lend them to me. What? You want to borrow them? What's going on here? The head blacksmith of the Dragonhead Forge Keolion GM. He's planning on going to war with the Zhou brothers, asking to borrow these weapons for 50 niang. Aren't you the grandson of the owners of Jaha Inn? Hello, Mr. GM. Long time no see. For a long time. Though your noodles tasted terrible. We already talked about that earlier. You're going to. And if they refuse to do so, I'll protect you here. Do you really have to make a big deal out of things? Was he always this kind of person? Did the future change because I changed? Huh, what's your plan? How about combining the power of all the nearby forges and creating a sect comprised of blacksmiths? You want to create a sect. If the Zhou brothers create their own faction, we will have to pay money to them. I want to create a unified sect in Iliang, so that the Black Panther clan won't be able to extort money from us. You want to make a unified sect? Yes. And a blacksmith group for those at the forges. A group for the architects. All of our forces will be sorted into groups and united based on vocation. And no bribes, ever. We don't want people's hard-earned money going to the wrong places. Your plan sounds pretty sloppy, but it sure is bold. Something that alludes to our position and status. The lowdown. The lowdown. It's quite something to hear an errand boy talk about making a sect. Do you really think you'll be able to survive if you go up against the Zhou brothers? I guess we'll see. Give him for free. You're not even going to lend them. We will talk again if you survive. Sounds good. The second of the Zhou brothers, old Zhou. I was going to call you out after we had finished digging the pits. Sit down. Boy, today was a very good day for me. And my brothers, with the Black Panther clan's approval, we officially created a new sect in Iliang Prefecture. The scumbag errand boy, the one who makes those awful noodles, caused a scene at the brothel. What should I do about you? Jaha, before they're done digging, give me 3 reasons why I shouldn't kill you. Are you laughing? Should I be crying instead? You son of a bitch. Old Joe, I should be asking you the same thing. Give me 1 reason why I should let you live. I was wondering what they meant when they said an errand boy started trouble at the brothel. Mr. Joe, we're almost done digging. Right away, sir. Seems like you've fallen into good fortune. Congratulations. It's the whole 4. It's to threaten you. Trimble bullshit. Now, give me a reason to spare your life. You can't think of one, right? That's what I thought. Is there a reason for someone like you to live? Live? You bought and sold people. You bastards had no issue killing people when things didn't go your way. Many of them were my acquaintances. If you kill me, you'll go up against my brothers in the Black Panther clan. That's why. Stabug. I asked for a reason to let you live, but you chose to just threaten me with bullshit. Those bastards are still digging. Hey, stop digging. What are you so shocked for? He was waving his knife around like a fool, and that was the end of him. Who are you? You really don't know. I'm the errand boy at Jaha Inn. You don't look like it. Whatever. Take off your masks. Let's see if I recognize any of you. I haven't seen you guys around Iliang before. Are you with the Black Panther clan? No, we're new to Iliang. We work at the Pear Blossom Pavilion. Oh, really? Then you choose. Do all three of you want to die here? Or do you want to bury this body and go back home? If you let me live, I will return home. My circumstances are that I cannot return home, but I will not go to the Pear Blossom Pavilion again. If you let me go, I won't show my face around here ever again. Then take care of this guy, and wave disappear. By any chance, do you need someone to work in your kitchen? If I don't go back to the Pear Blossom Pavilion, it will be difficult for me to make a living. Are you a good cook? Are you good at making chicken head noodles? Isn't that one of the most basic dishes? I will make the heartiest chicken head noodles you've ever had. Forget it. Sort out your life yourself. I understand. I bid you good night. What are you doing here? You really did take care of Ijai, old Joe. Did you really think? He was gonna kill me. I heard your eye is fine. It's part of my plan. I told people that my eye was injured, went to the doctor, and waited to see how the situation developed. If I hadn't, I would have been digging here too. I'm a quick-witted guy. I can be of use to you. You know that, right? Right? Good for you. It was the only way to survive. Anyway, what are you going to do about the other Joe brothers? I have to kill them. If I let them off, they will bankrupt the people of Iliang. Ultimatum Joe is the most evil man in Iliang. If you're going to kill him, you have to be careful. Siang tea. Yes, I have some booze, but nothing to eat with it. What? Right now, I was in the middle of talking about Ultimatum Joe. There's no food at the inn. No. Sigh. What a ridiculous excuse for an inn. Give me some money and I'll go get some food. I don't have money either. A long time ago, people said that the inn was a great place to get chicken head noodles. How has it fallen into such disrepair? Don't worry about it. Go and buy plenty of your favorite food. If there's leftovers, we can eat it tomorrow, too. All right. Siangti. What's wrong? Are you going for a leisurely stroll? You look too comfortable. Pick up the pace. Damn. To think I'd be running errands for the errand boy. I said pick up the pace. Arg. Goddamn. Dash. Lift. You paid for it with your precious money. After all, I'm enjoying the food. Munch choo choo. After all, you bought this with the money you earned exploiting young women and selling bottom shelf Dukong wine as your best booze. Selling bottom shelf Dukong wine as your best booze. Jim, the manager of the Plum Blossom Pavilion, can't eat any more. What? Are you angry? Yeah, I'm really pissed. Went out of my way to get this food for you, and it tastes awful. Anyway, Silgild Joe is dead, and if Ilgim Joe follows suit, I'm worried what the Black Panther clan will do about it. If you're so worried, you should start training in martial arts. Don't just go around running your mouth about being worried. I'm concerned. What will you do about this? What will you do about that? Stop with that bullshit. Who the hell are you? You're not Jaha. You're some other asshole disguised as him. Do you have a death wish? If you die, will you stop being so nosy? We have to kill those Black Panther clan bastards. All right, I know. I'm gonna finish my drink, and then I'll go kill Ilsium Joe. Sampion Joe, the youngest brother, is usually out of the house, so I don't know where he is. I'll go after Ilsium first. What are you on about? You're just going to handle it like that. As if you were going to the outhouse and coming back. I have to kill him either way. It's better to do it quickly. The real problem is Sampion Joe. Since I don't know where he is, it's about time for him to return home. Really? Can you take care of Sampion when he comes back? I'm Seongti Cha. Dealing with him is definitely within my ability. Oh. Though it could be difficult with my eye. Make up your mind. Can you do it or not? I will bide my time and make use of the element of surprise. Haven't you heard about my legendary ambushes? Enough. If we take care of the Joe brothers, we can seize control of all 3 brothels, right? I'm Seongti Cha. I know who you are, you son of a bitch. There are people who make a living at the brothels. It'll be impossible to get rid of the brothels altogether. Give everyone who works there a fair amount of money and stop with the wine scam. If your employees are sick, take care of them. If there are people who want to go home, let them. That will be difficult. Even if it is difficult, you must. It will be better than you suffering an ambush by me. If you don't clean up this mess, I will attack you and send you to meet the Joe brothers in the afterlife. I can't do this. You keep saying you'll kill me. Should I just retire and go live in the mountains? Go ahead. If you took care of this, I was going to let you run all 3 brothels. Guess I'll find someone else. I'm Seongti Cha. I am too young to retire. Why are you taking your clothes off? We were having a drink. I'm going to change into your clothes. What? Shut up and give me your clothes, asshole. Shit. Fumble, fumble. This is robbery. So, about Ilsium. Take my clothes and go kill him. By the way, you're very resourceful. If you walked into the Pear Blossom Pavilion wearing your shabby clothes, you'd attract a lot of attention. Changing clothes is a good idea. Actually, you couldn't even get into the Pear Blossom Pavilion wearing that. You'd get stopped at the door. Do you think? Wow, you look spectacular. You may be an errand boy, but you don't look like one at all. You're quite handsome, actually. The errand boy at Jaha Inn only looked like a beggar because he was dressed like one. A man like you shouldn't go around dressed like a bum all the time. That's enough. Yes, sir. 8:34. When I'm friendly to you, you immediately get sarcastic on me. That's a bad habit. Well, I'm off. Looking sharp. Best of luck, you motherfucker, Jaha. Welcome. Is Ilsium Joe inside? You're here for Mr. Joe. Where are you from? I'm with the Black Panther clan. I was told to meet Ilsium Joe. The Black Panther clan. And who are you? You son of a bitch. I'm busy. Stop talking back to me, and take me to him. And my apologies. I'll take you to him. Just wait one moment. I'll let Mr. Joe know you're here. It's very fancy. I heard they wined and dined the Black Panther clan in order to form a sect. I've never seen you before. This young guy comes waltzing in, calls for me without warning late at night, and is now sitting in my chair. Excuse me, but what's your position within the Black Panther clan? Who said I was with the Black Panther clan? That's what I was told. You really don't know who I am. I've never seen you before. Wait. You're that errand boy from Jaha Inn, aren't you? Yes, I am. You must be out of your mind. How dare you? How are you still alive? My brother left to go kill you. Your brother? I'm alive because he's dead. You're saying that my brother was killed by a goodoff, a bitch. Don't give me that bullshit. What happened to my chi? For a man that runs wild acting like he owns Iliang, you're sloppy. How could this be? Until recently, he was just an errand boy at the inn. You're not going to come at me again. Then I'll do it. Where did you learn to fight like that? A bastard like you can learn martial arts, but an errand boy can't. You're sloppy for a man who sold and killed the villagers for such a long time. You're really sloppy. Mr. Joe. Mr. Joe was attacked. Come on, punks. You show up after he died. What are you gonna do about it now? The leader of the Black Rabbit clan has changed his mind. The establishment of a sect in Iliang has been put on hold. I've made an example of the Joe brothers. If you demand the creation of a sect again, you will all end up like them. Move if you want alive. Isn't that the errand boy from Jaha Inn? Alt what? The errand boy from Jaha Inn. The errand boy from Jaha Inn. Just changed clothes. I see him pretty often, so I recognize him. Really? Then turn. That's right. I am the errand boy. Say I'm the errand boy and suddenly you've got the guts to face me. Lynch. Anyone who wants to lick Ilsium Joe's boots in the afterlife, step forward. I'll make sure you get there quickly. Did you kill Mr. Joe? Why did I kill him? Do you think he had a reason every time he killed someone? You said you left to kill Ilsium Joe. Why are you back so fast? He is now in heaven. Even pigs go to heaven, you know. Don't lie. If you don't believe me, go and check for yourself. He hasn't been out for that long. Also, how on earth does he look that clean after killing Ilsium? What on earth happened to that errand boy? When you leave, clear everything we ate. Oh, and clean the inn while you're at it. How dare he order Siong Ti-cha to clean? Shit, where are the rags now that I've gotten the most pressing issues out of the way? I can start my training in peace. I'm getting stronger more quickly than I expected. I can't let this opportunity slip by. Chirp, chirp. Is it true that Ilsium Joe died? I heard that he was killed by Jaha Inn's errand boy a few days ago. There's no way. Where is the errand boy? I haven't seen him for days. Maybe they both died. I have mastered the first stage of my training, the wooden fowl, and have entered the second, the fiery fowl. Even though I walked the same path in my previous life, the speed at which I'm able to build chi is incredible. I wouldn't have guessed. I can definitely be more powerful in this life. Oh, my room is a mess. It's the human waste that flowed out of me while I entered the second stage. It really stinks too. But this unbearable odor is a sign of my accomplishment. It means my body is that much cleaner than before. Ugh. What the hell is that smell? Ugh. That really reeks. What happened? Oh, you're here. That smell. Did you shit? What? If you're going to shit, do it outside. Why are you pooping indoors? That smell is too much. You didn't just poop once. This asshole. Seriously. This is nice. Go take a bath. Don't get near me. Why don't you put the knife down? Prick. Seriously. Jahyang, why are you here? I'm here to bathe you. What are you talking about? I came because Seong-ti sent me. If you're done with your bath, I'll help you dry off. It's fine. There's no need for you to come here. I'll let Seong-ti know. You don't need to do that kind of work. Yourself, you're an entertainer, not a whore. So act like it. Why does that son of a bitch Seong-ti keep ordering people to do things I didn't ask for? Thank you. And I'm sorry about what happened the other day. It's fine. It's in the past. You're so strong. Why did you let yourself get beaten so badly that other time? You have to take a beating before you can get revenge. Excuse me. There's a saying that a noble man may take up to 10 years to get his revenge. But an errand boy's revenge begins the moment he is beaten. People say that. No, smile. I made it up just now. Badger games. Badger games don't work on me. Mad demon. In fact, could the reason that those badger games didn't work on you be that beautiful women simply weren't interested in you? They didn't work because we had to use women of your caliber. Everyone in the land knows this to be true. Thinking about that again. We have an emergency. There's a fire. Why are you making such a big fuss about a fire? It's your inn that's burning. Listen up. From now on, anyone who helps or hides the errand boy at Jaha Inn will die by my hand. Do you understand? Sampiong, your brother is buried behind. Why didn't you retrieve his body before you set the fire? Who said that? Me? You son of a bitch. Who are you? You burnt down my inn to find me. What the hell are you talking about? Jaha Lee, what do you think you're doing? How has he changed so much? That's him. Yes. So, you're telling me, you brought me here to kill an errand boy. Excuse me. Didn't you say that you and your brothers were going to form a sect in Iliang Prefecture? But you can't even kill a single errand boy. How are you going to create a sect? Sir, if I get involved and wield my sword against an errand boy, I will be a laughing stock across the land. Kill him yourself. What? If you are so helpless that you can't kill a single errand boy, then maybe it's best that you join your two brothers. Well, yes, Sampion. He's right. Don't leave your dirty work to other people. Handle me yourself. The loser will be burned to death. The errand boy has guts. All right. I, Jiziak Nung of the Black Sea Wolves. And I will preside over this fight to the death. How did my brothers get bested by a fucking errand boy? That son of a bitch is crafty. He's just pretending to give Sampiong a chance to fight, but really he'll be judging my abilities. Step, flinch, step. Flinch, step. What are you trying to pull? I'm sorry. Draw your sword. I won't need a sword against someone like you. You son of bitch. come on. Ugh, STB. Even using the full extent of my QL? You're sloppy, too. Just like your brothers. This town must be rid of you three forever. How did he finish off Sampiong Joe so easily? Is that really the errand boy? From Jaha Inn? What's going on? Those bastards. What did the inn ever do to them? That was a good fight. I will report that it was a fight to the death that ended without issue. I will see you again. Where do you think you're going, you son of a bitch? Halt. How dare you address a Black Sea wolf like that? You must be out of your mind. I don't give a shit that you're part of the Black Sea Wolves. You came to kill me and burn down my inn. Did you think I'd just sit pretty and let you leave without saying anything? What the hell? God, he killed Sampiong Joe him too. Who the hell is he? Pit. Hey, you bastards. Why did you burn down my house? Do you want to see what it's like to be burned too? We're sorry. Step, step. Step, step. Please spare us. I asked you why you burned down my house. So cut the bullshit. Wasn't it because you're in reeked of shit? When I caught a whiff, I fought the urge to burn it all down too. It smells like shit in the inn. Why? I don't know. Maybe someone took a shit inside. Should I kill him or not? Siang T. Round up these assholes and rebuild Jaha Inn. I've been too easy on you lately. It seems like you're pretty confident you won't die by my hand. If we're going to rebuild it, we should make it even better than it was before. There's plenty of space here. Nice. Step, we will build a magnificent two-story inn. Let's build a wider wall around the perimeter so there's more space inside. Add a drill hall and a courtyard too. You want a martial arts training hall, not an inn, don't you? It should also be an inn. All right, I will build a training hall and inn, the Jaha Inn training hall. If you find a man who has a knack for construction, keep an eye on him. To form that group you were talking about before. Do you think the Black Rabbit clan is going to stand by and do nothing? If they try anything, I can take them. And it's just an organization. Everyone makes a living by doing the same work they always have. What is the name of our alliance? The Lowdown. The Lowdown was the first group I made in my previous life. This is how I'm creating it this time. The Lowdown. Should I call you master then? If you want. After watching you the past few days, I'm certain you aren't the Jaha I used to know. What is it? Why didn't you kill me? I keep thinking about it, but I can't fathom the reason. I want to torment you a bit. No, I see. Better than dying, I suppose. That's right. I need to build up my chi. Just one extra drop could be enough to save my life as it was once in my past life. Chirp. Chirpos here. Men who were frequently entertained by the Joe brothers. They're associated with the Black Rabbit clan. How many? 2. I brought them to a room at the Plum Blossom Pavilion. How should we handle this? We have to meet with them. Of course. Are you going to fight them? They'll probably overlook the death of Mr. Joe and ask for compensation, and they'll ask me to go to the Black Rabbit clan and properly introduce myself. If they say that, what are you going to do? At the moment, it would be difficult for us to fight the Black Rabbit clan. Difficult for you all, not me. You want us all to die. Choke. They're going to try to kill me before they even think of touching any of you. But I won't die. Enjoy your conversation. Door slammed. I am Pung John of the Gold Mountain Palace under the Black Rabbit clan. Pung John, I am Goyuke Han of the Gold Mountain Palace. I am Goyuke Han of the Gold Mountain Palace. Goyuke Ha. How dare he? He knows who we are, and he's just sitting there. I heard that you recently killed the Joe brothers. It's true. Why do you ask? Are you family of the Joe brothers? No, it can't be. Your last names are different. He's so arrogant. He thinks just because he killed the Joe brothers that he's at the top of the food chain, huh? Or does he really have that much support or skill? What? Let's talk. Well, would you look at these guys? They're tax collectors so they don't attack too fast. We were the ones who gave the Joe brothers permission to form a sect. And if the Black Rabbit clan hears of this, it will be difficult for you to survive their wrath. You are an obstacle in their way. Understand what you mean? Smirk? You want me to cough up a bribe, right? Just like the Joe brothers. I guess you're not so stupid after all. Let's have something to drink first. Bring out that Dukong wine and some food for us too. Dukong wine. Right, the bottom shelf stuff. Get away. Drinking is great and all, but I was hoping that we could resolve this issue. Why don't we just have a drink? Smile. You little. I've had enough of this. You must be out of your mind. Are you trying to pick a fight with me? How on earth can he act so arrogant? He must have backup, right? I have one thing to ask you. Do you think the Black Rabbit Clan can save you right now. Just think about it. If it was afraid of the Black Rabbit clan, would I have killed the Joe brothers? I'm sure. Oh, but of course, you are much more skilled than the Joe brothers, right? Those three were pretty sloppy fighters. If we don't make a decision before MS Sun comes back with the booze, I'll go ahead and assume that you are willing to fight to the death. It sounds like she's coming. Step. Don't worry. We'll put in a good word for you with the Black Rabbit clan. It won't be a problem. Really. Speaking of which, I'm glad you killed the Joe brothers. They were the worst. Right. Uh-huh. Are you really just going to let them go like that? If I had killed them, it would have given the Black Rabbit clan an excuse to march in here and retaliate. They don't care who's in control of Iliang Prefecture, as long as we obey them. I see. The person I should be on the lookout for is the master of the 12 heavenly generals. Snackleday, there's no need to draw his attention at the moment. I'm going to train for a while, collect Mr. Joe's fortune, and start managing the money. For the time being, you will be manager of the lowdown. What? Keep in mind that if you embezzle our funds, you will be dismissed from your position. What happens if I'm dismissed? You will get the death penalty. What? Is that even a law? It's up to me. I'm your master after all. Yangti, congratulations on your promotion. You're working your way up. In the world, life is hard. You're here. Hello. Shall I make you a bowl? Yes, make it hearty, coming right up. You were serious. You dealt with Ilsium Joe, Ijail Joe, and Sampiong Joe. That's right. You don't think the Black Rabbit clan will come after you. If they do, many young people in this town will die. Was he always like this? Come to think of it, even in my past life, he strongly opposed having to pay money to the Joe brothers. They won't come after me yet, even if they do and a fight breaks out. I was the one who started this mess, so they won't go after anyone else. You're going to deal with the Black Rabbit clan alone. Yes, it's hard to believe a bluff like that. But I suppose it was also hard to believe that the errand boy from Jaha Inn killed the 3 Joe brothers. You should pick up the tab today. Thanks for the meal. Ha! You want to be treated to lunch by a poor errand boy. You're not an errand boy. Aren't you the leader of the lowdown? What's the did Jaha create it? Duksuyer. Part of the lowdown too. Me, I don't remember joining. Everyone I know is already a part of it. I see. So, you should always give your leader free noodles. Got it. Come outside, Ja. Master, someone's calling for you. I thought I was your customer. Be careful. Be careful, master. It looks like it might rain and my back hurts so. I'm only your master when you want me to do something annoying. Huh? Whoosh. Whoosh. I heard that you dared to kill Jiziak Nong of the Black Sea Wolves. The name rings a bell. Oh, that guy. I am seeing you Y of the Black Sea Wolves. Seeing you Y from the linked blades of the twin ghosts. In my previous life, I killed him in a fight. He's young, but it's definitely him. Speak. Why did you kill Jiziak Nung? Because he burned down my house. That's a good reason, though you'll die for it. Have you gotten everything you wanted from life? You will get nothing you desire, not even a single hair. I better rip your mouth off first. Rumble. Swoosh. Slide. You bastard. There are two members of the linked blades of the twin ghosts, so Yongu should be here somewhere. Lang. Swing wish. Whoosh. Stomp. He'll let me parry some of his moves, and then Yongsu will come out of hiding and catch me off guard. Jaha. Don't come any closer. He's a master. A master. Shit. This rain. There's another guy around here, so be careful. What? Where? Shit. That scared me. There really was a second one. He finally showed up. You knew there were two of us from the start, huh? He's hiding the true extent of his abilities. Be careful. All right. Hey, Baldy. Joining in, so you better watch your back. Do you know what they call me? Praise yourself after I stab you. So prepare yourself, you motherfucker. I am joining in. Let's make sure this fight is fair and square. 2 against 2. I'm gonna split you open first, and I'm aiming for your head. You bastard. I'm not buying it. You son of a bitch. Oh, really? Shay, I got mud all over my clothes. You really think that would have worked? Even if it hadn't been raining, I would have had them completely fooled. I was going to slice their throats while they were off guard. These fuckers, they're acting like we aren't even here. Baldy is shaking over there. He's got no hair, so it looks like he's cold in the rain. Come to think of it, this is the first time I've felt like this since coming back here. Why is fighting so exhilarating? He's smiling. His sword is glowing red. The sword's power. Sizzle. Dash. Very well done. No need for that. You son of a bitch. Like I aged the sea wolves. What? First the Black Rabbit clan, now the Black Sea Wolves. What a mess. I'm going to wash up. Okay, I'll clean this up. It's true, he did kill the Joe brothers. I'm definitely getting stronger. The people who died much later in my previous life are dying now. But that means I have to face the Black Rabbit clan and the Black Sea Wolves, which is much more than I took on last time. Whisper. The noises coming from outside suddenly stopped. It was you too. Pear Blossom Pavilion Manager Ljelum Song. Persimmon Blossom Pavilion Manager Jilnegal. Wow. Did Song T put you up to this? Fujium Song and Jungayu. They must have attacked me knowing I was unarmed and bathing. Did Song T send them? Step. Where is Song T? Tremble ah. He's not here at the moment. Tell me the truth. If you know what's good for you. Don't know. I'm not sure how much Seong T is involved in all of this. But if he dares wield a knife at me. Get in here, you punks. I said, come here. Who are these guys? He's exhausted. Everyone get him. Hey, you bastard, you're alive. Save me. You bastard. Why are you just standing there? I said save me. You're in no position to be acting like that. What are you doing? Pick up your knives and come at me. We're not afraid of you. That son of a bitch is just an errand boy. Everyone, attack. Motherfuckers, how dare you betray me? Turn. Did you come here to save me? I was planning on killing you as soon as I found you. Why would you want to kill me? I thought you were involved in this. What? Don't tell me they found you too. Yes, I was enjoying a bath when Yujium and Jungu came. Those sons of bitches. They still don't understand. You've killed masters far stronger than the Joe brothers for acting out of line. You saw them attack me. There's no misunderstanding, right? I'm telling you, I'm not in with those assholes. I suppose that makes sense. He came here to kill me, and is still so rude. Song T.S. Master. These men weren't even part of the Black Rabbit clan. How many more ordinary men in Iliang must I kill? They're hassling me because I'm the errand boy of Jaha Inn, right? So how many more men in Iliang do I have to kill so that this kind of thing doesn't happen again? Allow me to set the tone. We'll make sure they don't dare underestimate you. Do a good job this time, I said. Do a good job. I already took a bath today. One month later. It's been a month, but this is all we have? What do you mean? The scale is much larger than last time. It could take a year. A year. We can't go any faster. Believe me, I'd like this to finish up more quickly too. But randomly adding more men won't speed up the process. With that said, I recently found a new project head. He's pretty good. It seems like we'll be able to pick up the pace a bit. Step. He's the architectural head. Hello? Songyan. Smirk. He was a craftsman that was famous during the years I was involved in the lowdown. I can't believe I'm seeing him here. You came at the perfect time. Say hello. This is our master. I am Jae I wound up working on this project through Kyoleong Jiam's recommendation. Nice to meet you. Mr. Jiam said that if I perform well this time, I could become the head of the architectural clan. He also said that we won't have to pay taxes or bribe money to the sect. Is that true? Yes. I like the sound of that. I will make Jaha Inn magnificent. Before that, I wanted to ask you for a favor. What is it? I was thinking of setting up temporary barracks over there for accommodations and meals. I would really appreciate it if you could sometimes provide us with food at your expense. Smile Xiangti. Yes, Master, send the people who work at the Pear Blossom Pavilion, the Plum Blossom Pavilion, and the Persimmon Blossom here every evening and have them serve these workers delicious meals. All right, Jason. If you do a good job on the inn, you can be the head of the architectural clan. Leave it to me. Oh, Master, you're here. Did you meet Jaezong? Yes, I met him. He's a very talented friend of mine, very diligent, too. He goes around day and night looking for work. See, I didn't realize he had a relationship with Mr. Jiam. But this worked out well. Jaezong will be of great use to the lowdown. I wanted to give you a special gift. If there's a particular weapon you would like, please let me know. Have you ever made something that could be called a great blade or legendary sword? An issue of money. If people caught wind of it, I would be lucky to keep my possessions and my head. Even if I was fortunate enough to sell it at a fair price, other men would come and threaten me to make more. You are persuasive. It's just the truth. If that's the case, does not crack, does not bend. I want a weapon that isn't sharp, and regardless of its weight, and does not break. So as long as it's sturdy. You don't care about the shape, or whether it's a club, a stick, or a spear. Yes, I don't. I'll keep that in mind. I'll give that to you as a present someday. I'm looking forward to it. What's going on? Are you Master Jaha Lee? No. I'm an errand boy. Stop. Please wait. I am Reinhong Hayek, messenger of the Black Rabbit clan. I came to deliver a message from my superior. The Black Rabbit clan. The chief of the Gold Mountain Palace would like to see you. He didn't send anyone armed this time, so it would be wise to accept his invitation. Otherwise, he will send his assassins. Next, Master Jaha Inn. Must I go if the chief of the Gold Mountain Palace calls for me? If you don't, you could always run away instead. That way, you could live, and there wouldn't be any senseless killing in Iliang. It would be best for both sides. If I continue acting as the leader of Iliang, I have to surrender myself to the Black Rabbit clan. And if I don't, I have to leave. Yes, that would not be very manly of me. I'll go meet him. Should I give you until this evening, or would you like to go now? I can't go empty-handed to meet a Black Rabbit clan big shot. I also can't go in the clothes I wore to take a walk. If you tell me where I should go, I'll meet him there. All right. It's the cabin on the Gyeonggo Mountain hunting grounds. The Gyeonggo Mountain hunting grounds. That's close. Okay. Step. Please remember, if you choose to run away, it would be best to go so far that it's impossible to see even a single hair on your head. I said I'm not going to run away. The Gold Mountain Palace. That money. Grubbing murderer called for you. He didn't call for me. I'm going because I want to. You said he called for you. Anyway, I'm going to call everyone together. Let's fight this war. What war? We'd basically be sending all of the youth of Iliang straight to the afterlife. Forget it. I'm going alone. Have you lost your mind? If you go, you'll almost certainly die. Do you think he's just going to let you go? He's going to beat you into a pulp for making him angry. At least let me come with you. Are you serious? To be honest, I'm not. Watch that big mouth of yours. You stay here and recover. Master. What? Wear this. What? Why? Isn't that your favorite robe? It is. It could rip. I don't think I'm just going for a nice visit. It's all right if it comes back in tatters. I'll see you later. I'll be recovering. Whatever. I received orders from the chief to wait here, but the errand boy obviously just took off. He didn't run away. So, has he decided to surrender and enter the Black Rabbit clan? That errand boy sure is greedy. I'm here. The errand boy is in such high spirits from killing the Joe brothers. Let's see how long that will last. Welcome. The chief is waiting inside. The Cold Mountain Palace Chief, Songban. I was wondering what the man who pocketed all 3 brothels would look like. You look younger and more arrogant than I expected. The fact that you came to meet me and didn't run away means you must plan on running all 3 brothels. I bet you'll ask me to just let you be. But you don't know what you've gotten yourself into, and you're incredibly greedy. Step. The gall, who told you to sit? Do I really need your permission to sit down? What did you say? Has the errand boy lost his mind? It wouldn't have been enough even if he had come crawling with his head bowed down to see our chief. But this is too far. You must be out of your mind. That's true. Smirk. You're a funny guy. How old are you? Why do you ask? Did you call me here to ask my age? If you're done talking, it's my turn, right? It's your choice. Do you want to die alone? Or do you want me to kill your subordinates first? You're just an arrogant errand boy. How dare you? I wanted to spare your life, but it looks like that'll be tough now. You're going to spare me. Seems unlikely. There is no reason for me to let someone like you live. Who the hell is he? I heard he was an errand boy at an inn. You were talking as if you were going to kill me. Why are you just standing there? I'll make the first move. Clench. Even a chief of the Black Rabbit clan is just third-rate. You all saw that, right? If you mess with the errand boy of Iliang, this is what will happen to you. I can't believe the chief was bested so easily. He couldn't even resist. Who wants to die like Song Ban? You attacked the Black Rabbit clan. How are you going to deal with the consequences? Why do you care? You're all about to die right here, right now. Everyone kneel before I count to 3. Anyone still standing will be sent to see Song. Do as you please. All right. I risked obsession in my practice. The reason I trained in martial arts, fasted, didn't even shit, and practiced Zen meditation. That painful process was all for moments like these. Are you going to spare us? Why? Should I? You said you'd let us live if we knelt. I said I'd send you to your chief if you didn't kneel. I didn't say I'd spare you. Please let us go. Why should I? If you try to kill all of us, we will have no choice but to fight to the death. Are you a negotiator? Why don't you tell me who you are first, and then propose a solution? I am Sima Bai, a secret inspector. I don't remember him. Did he die with Song Ban when the Black Rabbit clan removed him on corruption charges? To tell you the truth, if we were as skilled as our chief, we would have joined him and overpowered you. But I don't think that was the full extent of your abilities. I had to restrain some men who wanted to jump in. You saw through my tricks. The errand boy hides his martial arts abilities. Fine. You pass. You're quick-witted. So you deserve to live. What about the rest? Have to handle them separately. Someone could inform the Black Rabbit clan. If an all-out war breaks out with the Black Rabbit clan, I'll get tired out. The rest of you must fight. You can come at me all at once. Wait. What if no one ever informs the Black Rabbit clan of what happened? How could I believe that? Do you trust me? Of course not. Whether it's your eloquent speech or the way you look, something tells me you're the next in line after the chief. That's correct. I killed your superior, the chief of the Gold Mountain Palace. Do you really think you'll survive if you report it to your higher-ups? The same goes for the rest of them. You may be able to survive, but you will be branded as traitors. So, let's begin. I have an idea. What? Please listen to what I have to say and then decide. I'm begging you. Already, only the reincarnation of Zhuge Liang or Sima, it would be able to come up with a solution that fast. We will get up and embezzle some money from the cabin together. We'll be committing a crime. All together. There's a lot of money that the chief embezzled in the cabin. If our higher-ups found out, everyone in the Gold Mountain Palace would have to die. We will cooperate and keep our mouths closed. Then, we'll take that money to Iliang. Since we will be moving the money together, we'll be accomplices, there's no way for us to escape. So you're saying that you won't be able to report anything to the Black Rabbit clan because you'll be criminal accomplices and I don't have to kill you? Yes. Isn't that better than dying here? This is annoying right now, but I guess it doesn't matter if the Black Rabbit clan hears about this later. Thank you, Soldier Sima. I'm leaving this all to you. I am a soldier now. You said your name is Sima. Yes. Then you're Soldier Sima. Traditionally, when a sect recruits soldiers, those named Sima or Zhuge are the best. Why is that? I don't know either. The embezzlement plan was a success. Now that we've moved the money we took here together, there's no reason to return. Don't cause any trouble during your time in Iliang. I have no intention of letting troublemakers live. Understood. I'll make sure to. Keep everyone in check. You should also think about what kinds of jobs those useless bastards might be good at. Useless bastards might be good at? All right. By any chance, does your organization have a name? We are unrivaled. Unrivaled. The lowdown. I've never heard of it before. Oh, is that so? My apologies. I'm not very knowledgeable about these kinds of things. It's a sect cobbled together not too long ago. Cobbled together. The important thing is that I created it. I'm worried that you're using the word unrivaled without much thought. I'm not sure what people will say about that. It's fine. It means that there is no one else in society lower than we are. Master, what's that stuff that's being moved outside? Where did you get all that? Have you started stealing too? It's the funds that were hoarded by the chief of the Gold Mountain Palace. That money will go to the construction of more buildings, like the inn. What? You brought money from the Black Rabbit clan here? Yes. Why? Why? Because I wanted to, as an errand boy, the master of the lowdown, and a thief. I understand that you did what an errand boy, master, the thief would have wanted. But what if the Black Rabbit clan invades Iliang because of this? You should know better. The Black Rabbit clan takes money. They're not the ones to be stolen from. They're the kind of people that beat money out of thieves. I can hold my own in a fight. It'll be fine. This is too much. If the Black Rabbit clan marches in, I'll just beat up their leader. Yes, beating him up sounds good. Or I could capture and torture him. We could even make him our subordinate if the situation calls for it. Torture sounds like a good idea too. So does subordination. Or I could just kill him. You could just kill him. The things you say. The things you say. What a great idea. I shouldn't have been worried. I told you not to worry. I'd feel better if you said something that actually made sense. Everyone must feel uneasy just looking at you. Chef, understand. Tell the heads of the lowdown to gather in front of the inn for a moment. Yes, sir. Wait, who are the heads? I'm still not quite sure yet. First is Duxu Jiang, head of the Vendor clan. Then Koliang Jiam, head of the Blacksmith clan. Jaezong Yun, head of the Architectural clan. Bring those three. Understood. As you wish. Heard that you have something to tell us. That's right. I wanted to tell you about the Lowdown's Code of Conduct. Code of Conduct. Yes. Going forward, anything that happens in the lowdown is my responsibility. If a problem arises, say that it is your master's doing. What do you mean? If someone comes and asks where the leader of the lowdown is, don't try to be loyal by keeping your mouth shut. Just tell them where I am. If someone interrogates you about something, say that only the leader of the lowdown knows. That is the first rule of the lowdown's code of conduct. You want us to blame you for everything. How can you possibly call that a code of conduct? Allow me to explain. I'm no good at making chicken head noodle soup, so I devoted myself to the study of martial arts instead. Is that true? He finally admitted it. He just admitted he makes horrible noodles. His soup really did taste awful. Was it really that bad? Murmur, it was the worst. All right, let's move on. Anyway, Mr. Jiam, who runs the forge, and Duxu, who manages the springtime, and have no business in the world of martial arts. Isn't that right? Why would we be involved in martial arts? I wouldn't dream of it. The same is true of you too. Indeed. Not me, though. This applies to the majority of the lowdown. But I'm different. I want to use the lowdown to save the lives of the weak and downtrodden to the extent that it is possible. The errand boys of the world, bodyguards and wagoners, those who make weaponry, food, and daily necessities. Merchants have died in droves at the hands of powerful men. This injustice is immeasurable. It will probably be the same in the future too. Whenever people die unfairly, as the leader of the low down, I will face our adversaries, whoever they may be. Whoever the adversaries may be. Master, are you saying that you will take on existing powers that be, not just the Black Rabbit clan? If someone is killed by those in the dark faction, I will kill them in return. If they're killed by those in the light faction, I will kill them before the issue is even brought before the League, because I am the leader of the low down. Back when I was the Mad Demon, the demonic cult, the dark faction, the martial arts league, and the light faction, whenever a fight broke out between these groups, countless innocent people died, as if there was a war. I have no sympathy for the crazed fools that trained just to die fighting each other. However, I could not tolerate the senseless killing of an errand boy who was beaten to death while merely doing his job. And so I killed those fools without pretext and earned myself the name Mad Demon. But I was too easily criticized and blamed for no reason. People said I was out of my mind no matter what I did. I was even accused of crimes I didn't commit. To be honest, there were many times I couldn't even be bothered to clear my name. On top of that, I had quite a temper, so I became an enemy of the League in no time. Who could possibly understand why I was training to kill the leader of the demonic cult while running away from the League? But things are different now. As the leader of the low down, I will always make a case for fighting my adversaries, whoever they may be. I will be a champion for the weak. There's raised. There's something I don't understand. Wouldn't you have to be incredibly powerful for this code of conduct to mean anything? Forget the Black Rabbit clan. How are you going to take on all the other sects and masters? As long as I am unrivaled, there won't be any problems. Unrivaled. You're full of shit. How can I possibly put my mind at ease when you're being like this? I support our master. A man should have great ambitions after all. I'll support him too. I will be a loyal sponsor of both the low down and its master. Is that possible? There are countless sects and powerful masters across the land, not to mention martial arts prodigies. I heard that most of them start training before they can even walk. That's generally true, even for them. Becoming unrivaled is a difficult prospect. They say that he who is unrivaled is sent by the heavens, sent by the heavens. That's me. Damn, that was out of the blue. Actually, it's not that important whether I'm unrivaled or not. The only thing that matters is how hard I work for it. Jaha Inn, the errand boy, will strive to be the very best in the world. All of you should think seriously about your own goals for the future. The difference between me and a mad demon is that in my previous life, I didn't have any plans, but this time I do. By just overseeing the low down, I will be able to fight the League and take on the demonic cult. If I advocate for the weak, I will not become the enemy of the League as I was before. As long as I have a purpose, I can go against the light faction and defeat those demonic monkeys. I can either beat those in the dark faction to death or take them as subordinates. This is the power of having a purpose. When someone promotes a belief that is different from that of the rest of the world, he becomes a revolutionary if he succeeds, and a lunatic if he doesn't. In this life I will become a successful lunatic. The Black Rabbit Clan Hall of Discussions. The leader of the Black Rabbit Clan. So, you're telling me that the chief of the Gold Mountain Palace was embezzling money and got beaten to death by an errand boy? Yes, there was evidence of embezzlement found with his body in his safe house. Upon investigation, it seems he died without much resistance. His subordinates were rounded up by a man named Jaha Inn from Iliang. The chief of the Gold Mountain Palace died without resistance. Who is this? They say. He's an errand boy from Iliang. An errand boy killed one of the Black Rabbit Clan's officials. That's right, sir. Could one of the 12 heavenly generals be playing a trick on us? No, they wouldn't do that. I suppose one of the 12 heavenly generals or a master from another region is posing as an errand boy. Where could he be from? That's not the case, sir. They say he's an errand boy that was born and raised in Iliang. Master, please allow me to go. Send me, and I will make sure he's dealt with. After I take care of the errand boy, I will retrieve all the money that the chief of the Gold Mountain Palace took. Chief, so? Yes, master. I was told that you've been training very hard recently. I have been training as much as usual. I am aware that you are much more skilled than the chief of the Gold Mountain Palace. If you were to fight with that chief, how many hits would it take you to win? Chief of the Gold Dragon Palace Gumpiong So. Although our ranks are the same, he is not skilled in martial arts. I could take him down in the time it takes to drink a cup of tea. I don't need to tell him that, though. I'm not sure, as I have never sparred with him, but I'm sure I would be able to overpower him somehow. In that case, I would like to put your skills to the test, Chief So. He wants me to take down the guy that killed the chief of the Gold Mountain Palace so easily. What's his game, I understand. There's no need for you to drag any of your subordinates along to kill a mere errand boy. Handle it alone. He wants me to go alone, without any backup. And if you fail, you must take your own life. Does he want me to die? If I lose, I'll die anyway. I will do as you say. He's throwing me to the wolves. Here are your noodles. Long time no see. What can I get for you? I'll have something spicy today, instead of my usual rice soup. Spicy, huh? Coming right up. Who's that? I've never seen him in Iliang before. He seems fairly skilled as well. Is that a katana? I think I know who he is. Could he be the man? Of 18,000 years from the Dark Faction, the one named for his unusually long life. Later down the line, he'll be a big shot in the faction, but it's funny to see him here now, having noodles at the Springtime Inn. Hey, innkeeper, can I get you something else? I heard that there's a man named Jaha Inn in these parts. Do you know where I can go to meet him? Oh, him? I'm not sure. I haven't seen him recently. Why's that? Did something happen to him? He caused a lot of trouble around here. Suspect that he ran somewhere far away. So, why are you looking for Jaha? Should I ask around for him? All right. Nod, nod. The head of the vendor clan is a wise man indeed. It's just as they've been saying. The people of Iliang really have lost their minds. Excuse me. What are you talking about? Jaha Inn is right in front of me. How dare you lie to my face? How dare you lie to my face? I'm screwed. Do you know who I am? You're Gunpyeong So from the Black Rabbit clan. So, you son of a bitch, where are your manners? How does he know my name? Who the hell are you? You just said my name. What the hell are you talking about? I mean, who are you really? Who am I really? That's a profound question. I'm not so sure myself. I'll need to mull over a question that deep. You must be out of your mind. Hey, are my noodles almost ready? I'm hungry. This son of a bitch is about to die, and he still wants to eat something first. Actually, we just ran out of noodles. You already took my order. Why are you telling me this now? What a funny little town. I'm ready for the bill. Don't worry about the bill. All that matters is that you enjoyed your meal. I ate, so I have to pay. Come and get it. Well, what would you do if you were me? My. Hey, errand boy, there isn't enough space in here. Let's go outside. And you? Yes. The noodles were good. I'll come again. Get me a knife from the kitchen. Knife? Why? I didn't bring a weapon. What are you doing with that kitchen knife? Oh, this. I didn't bring a weapon with me. The knife. Smells like garlic. It'll hurt pretty bad if it gets into your wounds. You third-rate dark faction jackass. If you mess with the errand boy, you will be taken out by a knife that smells like garlic. Think about how painful it will be when the garlic gets into your wounds. You really are out of your mind. The chief of the Gold Mountain Palace was killed by this guy. By the way, Gunpyeong, why didn't you come with any lackeys? The dark faction always moves in packs. Why would we make such a fuss just to deal with an errand boy? That would be embarrassing. Embarrassing? Are you ashamed to fight me? I can't even have a conversation with you. Did you really kill the chief of the Gold Mountain Palace? Why do you have such a stupid look on your face? Your leader sent you to your death, didn't he? I must be right. He sacrificed you. I'm done listening to you. I don't know how an errand boy from the sticks can be so arrogant. I don't know how a third-rate dark faction nobody can be so cocky. Swing. Gunpyeong's katana is so sharp and sturdy that it'll destroy my kitchen knife if I try to block it. But it also wouldn't be efficient to enhance the kitchen knife with chi. decently skilled, but it won't be enough. Doesn't he realize that getting this riled up and attacking me isn't going to work? Who are you? How can you predict my movements like that? You knew I was an errand boy when you came here. So what the hell are you on about? Shut up. That's not what I'm asking. Are you one of the 12 heavenly generals, just like our master? Are you serious? You're going to ask who I am and then tell me to shut up? You're sloppy. Of course I can see through your movements. Why are you so flustered? You're using a crappy technique they teach the slaves of the dark faction. How dare you call my superior swordsmanship a crappy technique for slaves? All the forces led by the 12 heavenly generals are simply knackle-day slaves. Actually, calling you as slaves is too kind. You're not like the other members of the dark faction. You are merely his puppets, his pawns, his gamecocks, his playthings, his cleanup crew. A cabal that provides him with money and women and kisses his ass. Can you just shut up? You'll wear those stupid masks if he asks. Kill who he says to kill. Train if he says to train. Operate sects if he asks of it. And ranks are determined through sparring competitions, simply for his enjoyment. You shower him with money and women. What a bunch of scumbags. I want to say that's not true. But why? Why can't I deny anything he just said? Why do you look so surprised? Did you think the dark faction was cool or something? You don't have to be so upset. Later, that fucking pervert will die by my hand. Keep talking. Would you take a look at him? The 12 heavenly generals battle to determine their ranks. Whoever places first learns directly from Knackle. But what's the point in learning from him? Is he at least the best in the dark faction? Not a chance. And do you really think a man-ass withholding his Knackle would simply pass on his techniques like that? But all his slaves are kissing up to him and acting cute. Is that all you have to say? If you were really so great, you wouldn't keep dodging. Maybe you need to be roughed up a bit first, then you'll come to your senses. I can't win against a master like him. But I must not back down, even if I die fighting. I call this the taste of fire. The taste of fire. Well, the official name is the blazing flame. That was so cool. True battle between masters. What the hell? Wake him up. All right. Hustle. Time to wake up. Asshole. You think this is your house, huh? Wake up. I'm still alive. Now that you've come to your senses, I need you to answer some questions. Where is Knuckle Day? How would I know? I don't even think our master knows. What about the leader of the Black Rabbit clan? He presides over his clan. So what is that motherfucker doing these days? You son of a bitch. Oh, our master is in training. Is he preparing to fight for his rank again? How did you know about that? What? Is it strange that I know? Of course it's strange. It's something only the top dogs of the Black Rabbit clan know about. The lowdown knows about everything, except the things we don't. Well, I only know because I returned to the past, but still, the lowdown knows everything. Well, that's not true. We don't know what we don't know. The important thing is that we're able to figure out what we don't know quickly. There's nothing the lowdown doesn't know. The lowdown is the most powerful intelligence group in the land. Just as expected, you're no ordinary man. You're a henchman for the lowdown, aren't you? Henchman? You said you were an errand boy. Are you out of your mind? How dare you call our master an errand boy? Do you have a death wish, huh? That's strange. Gunpyong is much stronger than Seong T, but he's not fighting back. Seong T, you sap. You're only acting like that because I'm here. Die, motherfucker. Call our master an errand boy one more time. He was just asking for it. Leave us for a bit. Yes, master. I feel so refreshed. Gunpyong, have you considered joining me? No. So should I just kill you then? No need to act macho. Answer me carefully. If you want to be killed, then I'm happy to oblige. I think he'd actually do it too. You don't have an answer. Spare me. You won't join me, but you want me to spare your life. If you let me live, I'll never come near the lowdown again. I swear. Not just the lowdown either. I won't lay a finger on anyone with any relation to you. I swear on my sword. It was my plan to take him as my lackey all along. I better let him go for now. No matter how unyielding he may be now, there's no one that doesn't fold after being walloped 7 or so times. That's what the great Zhuge Liang said. Then leave. Where do you want me to go? Just get the hell out. It's really okay if I just leave. I'll happily accept a rematch if you get stronger and return. If I hear any more rumors that you're killing merchants or ordinary people, I will tear you limb from limb. Understand? I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for letting me live even though you defeated me. I will keep my promise to you until the day I die. Step. Why did you let him go? You should have just killed him. You think a sect leader should be able to kill people off like that? Isn't that part of the job? I really lost. Your opponent will be an errand boy. And if you fail, you must take your own life. Why did he want me to take my own life? Why should I? I'm pretty hungry, but I can't go back like this. So you're alive. Could I get some noodles? I'm sorry, but we're all out. I'll pay up front. Please, right this way, sir. Is there anything else I can get you? You overpaid. Oh, could I get something else? Of course. All right. I will prepare something then. I'm not sure where to go from here. If I return, I will be killed by our master, but I can't just leave without saying goodbye to my men. Life really isn't easy. It's the same for everyone, believe me. You as well? Yes. But now that we have the load down, and we don't have to pay bribe money to those assholes, things have gotten better. No bribes, yes. Well, what about the low down? Don't you have to pay them money? The low down doesn't ask for bribes or taxes. Its role is simply to protect us as we do our normal work. That's why our master created the sect. I guess he's not as unhinged as I thought. Enjoy. What is this? It doesn't have a special name. It's just pork ribs. Tastes good, though. Just plain pork ribs. Yes, it does look good. It's plain, but delicious. Feel free to eat with your hands. How dare you bastards eat ribs without me? Why are you hanging around here and eating ribs? I just went out of my way to spare your life. Do you not have anywhere else to go? You were abandoned by the Black Rabbit clan, so I guess that makes sense. I had something on my mind, so I decided to stay around for a bit. You're concerned about your men who are still in the clan. That's right. I think of many of them as my brothers. Well, he seems pretty loyal. Most of the men in the Black Rabbit clan are those who surrendered to Knuckle Day after he killed our former master. He made an example of our officials by killing them, then put his cronies in charge. How did you survive? I wasn't a high-ranking member at that time. If Gunpyeong doesn't return, other people will come for me too, perhaps even the leader of the clan himself. That would be annoying. Gunpyeong, what is it? In a little bit, take me to the Black Rabbit clan. What are you talking about? You're not going to try to take them on alone, are you? I am. Is this guy for real? He's going to raid the clan by himself? Let me. There, then collect your men so they aren't caught in the crossfire. If I go there alone, not only will I kill the leader of your clan, there's a good chance I'll also wind up killing the rest of the warriors there. So when do you want to go? Right now. You haven't prepared at all. Aren't you being a little hasty? Ambushes, by their very nature, are hasty. Liang will be safe if I strike now. And if I kill that pig's lackeys, there's no way he'll join me. Wait here until you see an opportunity to grab your men. All right. Who goes there? I'm Jaha Inn of Iliang Prefecture. Who's Jaha Inn? Enough with the back and forth. Open the door before I break it open. You must be joking. I'll spare you this time. Go take your drunken nonsense somewhere else. Intruder, we have an intruder on base. Who are you? Like I said, you bastards. I'm Jaha Inn of Iliang Prefecture. Lee, that errand boy. You're that errand boy. When waging a war of nerves, it's best to answer a question with another question. So you're the slave rabbit of that idiotic old man, Knackleday. Am I wrong? Should I call you a rabbit slave instead of a slave rabbit? How dare you, a slave playing at being a general in a rural village, send one of your men after me? Are you truly that foolish? Why aren't you answering me? Say something, you impudent little rabbit. What a reckless fool. Since you're here, that means you must have killed Gunpyong. Hey, you rabbit bastard, cut the nonsense. Let's fight. What? Why would I? Everyone, listen, if your master agrees to face me alone, then he is a worthy leader, regardless of his ability. However, if he tries to determine how skilled I am, by ordering all of you to attack me first, then he isn't worthy of your servitude. And not only that, it would make him a scumbag of the dark faction, the faction's worm, its coward, an incompetent, pretentious moron, a rat bastard hiding behind a mask. He done. Some nobody using Knackleday's prestige to lord his power over you. Utterly useless son of a bitch. So, you're asking for a one-on-one match. What kind of clan master would be swayed by the petty taunts of an errand boy? So you're just going to send your subordinates to their deaths again? I believe I ordered you to. End your own life. Should you fail your mission, why are you still alive? Did you beg him to spare you? What a disgrace. Who cares if I begged him or not? My life is now my own. Do you think there's some kind of deep loyalty or affection between us? You think you can just tell me to live or die? What did you say? He has a point. Jaha, why did you spare him? We're not the same, you moron. Men of the Gold Dragon Palace, join me. I bet my life that the master of the lowdown will win. How dare you, master? If you're so sure of yourself, then why don't you spare your subordinates and fight Jaha one-on-one? You sons of bitches, you'll pay once this is over. Errand boy, I accept your challenge. How magnanimous of you, when I'm basically forcing you to do this. Listen up. This is a one-on-one match between me and that rabbit bastard. If you try to intervene, shut up. Before I was so rudely interrupted. I was about to say that I'd kill anyone who tries to butt in. What a flashy attack, errand boy. Use my katana. Our master's sword may be sharp, but mine is just as good. A master's blade is worth his life, yet he's offering it to me freely. A master's blade is worth his life, yet he's offering it to me freely. Besides, everyone knows that is Gunpyeong's most treasured sword. I'll give this back to you once I'm done with it. What in the world? The errand boy's skills are on par with our master's. No, he is far past him. That isn't the full extent of his abilities. I've let this go on so I could get a taste of Nackleday's martial arts techniques. But I think I've now seen all there is to see. It can't be. Has he been hiding his true abilities? You just realized. It's too late. What are you all standing around for? Kill him, master. You tell me to kill myself if I fail. Then turn around and act like this. You're a disgrace. Everyone, stand down. Ignore his orders and wait here. I can handle this. What are you all doing? Master Lee, wait. You're calling me master now. Huh? This brat. If I dodge, Gunpyeong and his men will be hit by the energy coming off the sword. I knew he was hiding the true extent of his abilities. But I had no idea he was strong enough to overpower our master like that. Your quick tongue saved many men. Thanks to your forewarning, I was able to save my men. You have my utmost gratitude, master. I can respect a man's desire for revenge. If any of you are upset about your master's loss, please come forward now. I will see to it that you follow in his path to the afterlife. None of you. There are usually a few men who want to go with their master, prattling about what a good day it is to die. It's not every day you get a chance to challenge an errand boy like this. What a shame. This was your last chance to take on an errand boy. Bear this in mind. I am now the leader of the Black Rabbit clan. Whether you like or not, this is how it's going to be from now on. Thanks for the sword. Toss. What is it called again? I can't seem to recall. It's called the Black Hare's Tooth. What a ridiculous name. Wait, no. I take that back. It's mine now, so I can't call it ridiculous. First of all, get rid of the corpse of your former master, who foolishly sought to oppose me. Then clean the walls and the floor as well. Listen carefully. To succeed in the dark faction, the first thing you will need to become proficient at is cleaning. Why aren't you answering me? Yes, Master. Now, to signify a new beginning for our clan, we will be holding a meeting with the clan's officials. What? A meeting? It will take care of things here and join you. The rest of the officials should head to the main hall first. From today on, I am the leader of the Black Rabbit clan. At least, until Knuckle Day catches wind of it. Isn't that our former master's technique? How could he have mastered that in such a short time? Start with a report of the clan's current situation. From what I know, most of the warriors of the Gold Mountain Palace are alive and in Iliang, thanks to you. Please advise on what we should do with them. You are admirable, Chief So, just as I expected. The rest of you should follow his example. Not only is he intelligent, he also cares deeply about his men. Earlier today, he courageously risked his life to save your necks. Was our master always like this? He is certainly an unusual man, but to think he valued his subordinates to such a degree. On top of that, he is incredibly resilient. He can really take a hit. Please deal with those men as you see fit. Yes, Master. Chief So is the brains and talent of the Black Rabbit clan. He will be the representative official of our clan going forward. Continue to train hard, Chief So. I will bestow upon you today a gift of money in recognition of your services. Not like it's my money. Anyway. Thank you, Master. I will work hard to serve you. Why aren't you clapping, you bastards? Start clapping or I'll break your wrists. That's enough. You must encourage each other, motivate each other, train together, fight together, and become stronger as one. That's what the dark faction is all about. You may hate and want to beat each other up at times as you spend more time together, but you will grow closer to each other in the process. That is how the bonds of brotherhoods are forged, and that's what makes the dark faction powerful, at least in my experience. Hey, you, am I boring you? And no, not at all. If you're bored, then get the hell out. You son of a bitch. You don't have to be an official. You can clean the dirt from the walls with the other lackeys, or go get rid of the corpse. I apologize. How dare you act so impudently while your master is speaking? Now, where was I? You were saying, that's what makes the dark faction powerful. right? Who is our manager? Please call me Manager Biok. The Manager Biok. Please send over some money to the chief of the Dragon Mountain Palace. I should know about our current financial situation. So please report back to me after you've compiled all the information I need. If I discover that there has been any embezzling or laundering of the clan's funds, the first thing I will do is put you to death. Yes, Master. Oh, I forgot about the sparring match. When was it? How does he know about that? He's speaking as though he's been the Black Rabbit clan master for years. You will be challenged soon by one of the lower-ranking heavenly generals. While the date for the match is not set, the most likely challenger will be Shin, the Red Monkey. And if you want to increase your rank, you will also need to defeat the White Rooster. Is that so? Speaking of, how am I ranked currently? You are 5th out of the 12 heavenly generals. Huh, that jackass was pretty high-ranking after all. By the way, where is our revered teacher these days? The Red Snake seems to have offered some blue-eyed beauty to Knuckle Day. He's probably with her now. That old bastard still has his stamina, if he's even laying his hands on a blue-eyed woman. I'm suddenly filled with rage. I can't figure out what he's playing at. He calls him revered teacher, then old bastard with his next breath. He's still using his disciples to get his hands on those poor women. I see. Why isn't the League doing anything about it? They need to take him out. Did I say anything untrue? No, Master. This won't do. Knuckle Day maybe. My master. But the old bastard has fallen deep into degeneracy. I plan to plot a rebellion. You're going to plot a rebellion just because some old man is enjoying a little debauchery. It seems like he's only saying this because he's annoyed. If any of you choose to side with Knuckle Day, or if you get in my way, I will not hesitate to kill you. What do you know of the Black Sea Wolves? From what I know, they are still busy with running their gambling dens and auction houses. At this rate, there won't be anyone else in the land who will be able to match their wealth. And they're still auctioning slaves as well. How dare they continue to buy and sell slaves at this day and age? As a leader of the dark faction, I can't turn a blind eye to such wrongdoings. The Black Rabbit clan will fulfill its duty to the dark faction by crushing the Black Sea Wolves. We will become the vanguard of the Slave Liberation Front. Seems like he decided that on a whim, too. And since when did we need to fulfill a duty to the dark faction? I don't understand why you've suddenly decided to attack the Black Sea Wolves. Hey, bastard, do you think it's right to buy and sell people? Of course not. Then why would you ask such a foolish question? You morons. Why have you been training in martial arts? Do not turn your back to injustice. That is the duty of those who walk at night, emboldened by the power of their blades. What is he talking about? And be quicker with your answers. Don't make me self-conscious. My temper is starting to flare up again. Understood, we will keep that in mind. For our cause, I will use the resources in the Black Rabbit clan's possession at my discretion. This includes our stockpile of medicine, capital, and so on. If you have a complaint, you can bring it to me, and we will settle our differences with a one-on-one fight. So, any takers? None of you. That's good. I'm glad my hands won't be stained with the blood of my officials. How tranquil. The meeting was quite fruitful and concluded peacefully. I had no idea I'd be good at these kinds of things. Master, your dinner is ready. I don't need to eat, but I would like to wash up. I got some blood on me during the fight earlier, but I haven't had the chance to wash it off. Am I that shockingly handsome? My apologies. There's no need to cower in fear. No harm will come to any of you. From now on, I'm the new Black Rabbit Clan Master. Nice to meet you. As you know, today is my first day as clan leader. Please show me around. And let me know where my personal training chamber and the medicine storage room are. I will wash up there. Yes, Master. Pade, supplies are quite well stocked. I wonder what panaceas they have in here. Some panaceas are so rare that some may go their whole lives without ever seeing one, while others are quite popular and commonplace. Very few people have had access to those rare panaceas. Most just take the ones that are widely distributed. Just as I expected, they only have the popular ones, and not even the good stuff. The Flaming Heart Pill, a high-quality and popular panacea. This should help with my current condition. Right now, I have too much chi concentrated in my extremities. Must calmly subdue the heat of the Flaming Heart Pill. What's going on? The Jade of Heaven is consuming the heat of the Flaming Heart Pill before I can even execute my technique. What happened? The panacea's energy instantly combined with the Jade of Heaven, almost as though it was being absorbed. How strange. The Jade of Heaven is created by absorbing and amassing the chi vitality and essence of living martial arts warriors. But just now, it even absorbed the energy in the panacea I consumed. Is it possible that the Jade of Heaven possesses some bizarre ability to absorb others? No, that can't be it. I'm happy enough just to live as a lunatic. I have no intention of becoming a monster like the Officer of Shining Light. For now, I'll focus on meditating to try and figure out what's going on within my body. Still, should I give it a name? Just in case. After all, you never know what might happen in the future, the absorption technique or the chi absorption technique. Forget it. It doesn't matter. Come to think of it, I've even been granted an opportunity to come back to the past. Is there anything I can accomplish? Right? There's no way I can levitate objects at my current martial arts ability and level of chi. When have I ever gone along with what other people think? Either way, creating a new form of martial arts never before seen in this world is something only lunatics would do. Since creating something out of nothing is only possible by refusing to simply go along with other people's thoughts and ideas. I have to abandon the martial arts theories I've learned to date. I will inscribe the power and profound principles of the Jade of Heaven on my mind, now a blank slate. The great absorption technique of the Jade of Heaven. Since the Jade of Heaven is a secret, I'll omit those 4 words and call it the great absorption technique. There's someone here to see me. There is a woman here. She said she came to deliver you some news regarding Iliang Prefecture. If it were about anything else, I would have sent her away. But I thought you might want to hear news about Iliang. News about Iliang. Now that I've seized control of the Black Rabbit clan, there shouldn't be any immediate issues in Iliang. Shall I tell her to come in? I haven't seen her in a while. Why is she here? Tell our master exactly what happened. I am Soso, son of Iliang. Soso, son. What a pretty name. Excuse me. Never mind. Please continue. There is a place called Jaha Inn in Iliang Prefecture. At the inn, there is an errand boy. The errand boy at Jaha Inn. Master. He pilfered the liquor that was intended for the Black Rabbit clan. This woman is snitching on our master right to his face. This is unbearable. That is what happened. I see. I think I understand. So the errand boy from Jaha Inn killed the owners of the brothel one by one and took control of Iliang. That's good news, right? I beg your pardon. You're a brave woman. Do you have anywhere to go? No, I do not. To think that a woman is courageous as you would have nowhere to go. What shall we do about this? How about I let you stay here and work as the head maid? Really, brave women like yourself are valuable. If you're amenable, why don't you try working for our clan? You're old enough, and if you've worked at the Plum Blossom Pavilion, you probably have more than enough experience. You're perfect for the job. Leave it to me, master. I'll do my very best. In return, you must promise me 2 things. Yes, master. Firstly, betrayal means death. Without question. Secondly, you have to watch that mouth of yours. Got it? I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. Is that too hard of an ask? No. I will do as you command. You're in. Brave woman. You're in. Thank you so much, master. I will do my utmost to serve you. You should be grateful. I'm giving you another chance. Let's try to get along this time. Another chance? What do you mean? I can't see while I'm wearing this damn mask. What is it? Am I really that shockingly handsome? Why did she pass out? It seems she just fainted from shock, master. Have the maids look after her. To faint as soon as she lays her eyes upon her master. Such insolence. You want them to look after her. Is he being serious? Well, what then? You want me to kick an unconscious woman out onto the streets after she said she had nowhere to go? Geez, you heartless bastards. Remember this day. This is how merciful and benevolent I am. Yes, master. Everyone except the members of the Gold Dragon Palace. Begin your 500 push-ups. Listen carefully. There are 3 steps to success in the Dark Faction. The first is practice, the second is training, and the third is sparring. From now on, we'll spend every second focusing on becoming stronger except for when we're eating, shitting, or sleeping. Being a part of the Dark Faction will earn you nothing but disrespect, so you should at least become stronger. Don't you agree? Those of you in the Gold Dragon Palace, go fill some sandbags in the courtyard, bring them back here, and put them on the backs of your peers who are doing push-ups. Dunpyeong, accompany them, and make sure they're following my instructions to the letter. Right away, master. Push-ups each. Done. Grab a wooden sword and hit whoever is slacking off mercilessly. It's fine if you end up breaking a few bones or even beating them to the brink of death. They're so eager to grab a wooden sword they're even jumping off the walls. Man, the Dark Faction is made up of a bunch of weirdos. You should try to finish your 500 push-ups as quickly as possible. The Gold Dragon Palace will come back soon with sandbags. Means you'll have to complete the set with sandbags on your backs, which is easier. Without the sandbags, obviously. That was good. Excellent job verbally expressing your mounting pain. Go ahead and scream, I'll allow it. I will reward the 5 people who finish their 500 push-ups first with cash, so keep going. This is the conquest of the 12 heavenly generals. I figured you might be curious about the physiques, masks, martial arts techniques, and weaponry of the 12 heavenly generals. I organized everything I know about them and wrote it all down. I added illustrations too. This is incredible, especially the pictures. There is a lot here that I didn't know about them. Does he know all this because had been involved with them? Shin is a woman. Shin is a unique disciple. She stole an item that Day had commissioned her for. She used the money she made from that commission to study martial arts. Although her rank is lower than yours, all of the generals take her very seriously. She is known for her agility and footwork. She is really that good. Every once in a while, you'll come across prodigies who were born with a particular talent. It seems Shin is one of them. Did you include information about Day too? It's at the end. Information on the highest ranking individual is typically saved until the end, because he's the last one to fight. Odd, right? Manager Biok. I'm truly impressed. They'll be sure to compensate you accordingly. Thank you, Master. Though I didn't gather this information for financial gain. Master. So, our courteous and well-mannered headmaid. What is it? Someone wearing a mask is outside. They're looking for you. What sort of mask? Monkey mask? That must be Shin. Shin the red monkey. Incredibly agile. Known to be a pathological kleptomaniac, assumed to possess sizable assets, the most recent general to become a disciple, but has rapidly advanced in rank by winning matches against some of the other generals. Is known to use her agility to shamelessly run away if at a disadvantage in a fight, then insist after the fact that the fight ended in a draw. Rumored to have accumulated chi by stealing and consuming panaceas, entered into an agreement with Nakaldei, in which she learned martial arts from him in exchange for stealing mims and replacing them with counterfeits. Assumed that she is no less agile than the 4 highest-ranking generals. I know everything I need. Brother Rabbit, I trust you have been well. Long time no see. You thieving bitch. Excuse me. Thieving bitch. I don't appreciate you calling me that. Was your hair always that long? Also, something is off about your voice and mannerisms. Is this not how they talk to each other? That came out wrong. I must be tired from all the training I've been doing. Recently, I've been trying to master a difficult technique, but I injured my throat because I couldn't control the chi in my body, and my voice is like this due to the fever that followed. He's injured. Perfect. I came to say hello. If you give me a handsome allowance like you did last time, then I'll leave you alone and not challenge you to a fight. What? Is she trying to shake me down for money because she knows I shouldn't overexert myself before my battle with BQ, the White Rooster? To think she's trying to extort me like this. TSK, the Dark Faction, is a total mess. You'll be up against BQ soon. If you get hurt fighting me, your chances of being in the top 4 will go up in smoke. Isn't that so? Do you extort all of your brothers like this? Are you a beggar? You have spoken rather unkindly to me today. I suppose we'll have to settle this with a fight. Sister, how much did you want? Just 30 silver pieces, and I won't show my face around here for a while. You can spar with me. It's your choice. He said he was injured while training. There's no way he'll accept my challenge. Should I ask for a little more? Sister, allow me to make a suggestion. If you hand over all the money you have on you right now, they'll show you some mercy and let you leave with your limbs intact. What you just said. Are you serious? Yes, and that's not all. Going forward, I won't accept your challenges if you don't bring me money. However, if you defeat me, even just once, I'll return all of it to you. You mean? We're gambling on our sparring matches. There is a saying that theft and gambling are one and the same. There is no way shall turn this down. What are the rules of the match? You decide. He has some nerve that said he was injured. He must have hit his head too. Well, whatever. This works for me. If you manage to take my mask off in under 7 minutes, then I lose. You can use any tools or strategies at your disposal. The match will take place within the Black Rabbit clan. That's reasonable. My footwork is too quick. There's no way he can catch me. There's definitely something wrong with his head. Come, brother. You seem very relaxed, but 7 minutes is short. Silence. How dare you lecture me? Today, I will teach you a lesson. I said that I would take only your money and let you leave unharmed. I can say the same of you, brother. What are you doing? Shin's footwork is truly incredible. It seems our master may struggle to catch her. What should I buy with his money this time? What was that? It's like he got faster all of a sudden. The great absorption technique. Nush. Note. Gibberish. The great absorption technique. Note. Gibberish. One easily, leisurely, and instantaneously. Without any trace of difficulty. Yes. Congratulations, master. Don't mention it. Everyone, take a look at our sister Shin. Is she still passed out? Isn't it strange that she's still alive? Not at all. She'll be carted off on a stretcher and wake in the middle of the night. Then she'll steal from the elixir storage room. Or rob us of our funds. And then make off like a bandit. But that won't work on me. You must all beware of badger games. Especially in the dark faction. Understood? Yes, master. Brother, I learned a lot from you today. Wow, she's so pretty. I turn. Come on, really. This is why badger games are so sinister. You bound me at my pressure points. I can't move at all. That man is definitely not our brother. His ability, the way he talked, and his attitude, that wasn't the brother rabbit I know. I should have noticed earlier. Manager Bayok, our master ordered me to come. I don't mean any disrespect. Disrespect? What are you talking about? Let's see. What are you doing? Our master instructed me to draw a portrait of your face, Shin, in great detail. I'm too old to protest. If he says to draw, I draw. He's much more terrifying than you would expect. I'm just following orders, so don't resent me for it. On my face. You are a well-known thief, right? If you flee from the 12 heavenly generals or refuse to cooperate with the Black Rabbit clan, I will hand this wanted poster over to the League. Please hold still. I will draw you in great detail. Are you staring at? How can I draw without looking at you? To draw mountains, you have to look at mountains. To draw water, you have to look at water. No. Stop it right now. As one of the generals, your rank may be the same as our masters, but I don't appreciate hearing someone my granddaughter's age speak to me like that. I find it offensive. So what if you're offended? Shall I draw a nude portrait? That was just a joke. It'll only take a moment, so don't hold it against me. I have no choice but to do this if I want to stay alive. That bastard certainly doesn't seem involuntary to me. Yes. You may have noticed, swish swish, note, gibberish. The master I used to serve as died, swish swish, note, gibberish. He wasn't able to stand up to our new master. He was sent flying and hit a wall, crushing the bones in his limbs, and then he died. To be quite honest, Shin, I expected you to have your limbs torn off and die as well. Be kind to the master when he smiles upon you. Very well. Your pose is perfect. Stay just like that. What do you think? I'm master. You captured Shin perfectly. Well, then I 0-0 thank you. If she acts out of turn, make multiple copies of this drawing and send them to the League, as well as any factions or noble families known to be looking for thieves. She will have a bounty put on her head. As you wish, master. Who are you anyway? Oh, so you've noticed I'm not the rabbit bastard. You can't hide your identity with a mask. Who do you think you are that you can behave so disrespectfully to Knuckle Day disciples? You think you'll be able to handle his wrath? If I was afraid of Knuckle Day, I wouldn't have done any of this in the first place, Red Sister. Don't call me sister. Thieving bitch, fine, just call me sister. Anyway, brother, you kept me alive because you want something from me, right? Nothing is more important to me than money. With adequate compensation, I'll cooperate and help you with your plan. I'm thinking of killing Knuckle Day. Is he out of his mind? Knuckle is stronger than most people think. I don't think you are skilled enough for that, brother. Well, I'll try to keep your trivial opinion in mind. I just need to check that you have it in you to betray Knuckle Day. If you give me money, I'll cooperate. I don't believe you. Well, then what do you want me to do? Even if I say I'll betray him, you won't believe me. Chief, so will bring a poison that he prepared. You think we'll be drinking it? Of course it will be you, Red Sister. That lunatic is going to force-feed me poison. Brother, don't do this. Please just give me an order instead. I'll see that it's handled, and I won't betray you. You had a wanted poster made up, remember? Well, I still don't trust you. Master here is the violet mist poison. Violet mist poison. Feed it to her. I won't eat it. She's not swallowing. What should we do? Beat her until she swallows. I ate it. Now start talking. What do you want? You have 10 days. I will give you the antidote if you kill either the white rat, yellow horse, or green dog and return. The 12 heavenly generals are permitted to fight one another to the death, so Knuckle Day will not. View it as a capital offense, right? They are the most notorious for murder, theft, and depravity. You catch on fast, I suppose. That should be expected of a thief. Me who you are. Are you part of the League? I'm just an errand boy from the next town over. How can he just reveal his identity like that? I suppose you don't want to tell me. I understand. I'll kill one of those 3 generals and return. We can talk then. Shin didn't believe him. Sister, even though you've already taken the violet mist poison, the decision is still yours to make. You could side with Knuckle Day, take the antidote, and reveal my identity. What will you gain if you win against him? Nothing much. You just won't have to watch his Knuckle Day orders. His disciples around asking them to bring him money and women, kill people and steal. You won't bear witness to such a pathetic scene anymore. I may have cut some corners while I made the poison. Do you think it'll be okay? What did you use? I just mixed some diarrhea medicine and a digestive drug together with my hands. She may wind up wetting her pants on the way. Great work, Chief. So as always, you're very meticulous. I don't feel so good. Is it the poison? Why did he make me eat that? Nothing much. You just won't have to watch his Knuckle Day orders his disciples around, asking them to bring him money and women, kill people and steal. You won't bear witness to such a pathetic scene anymore. He wants me to risk my life betraying Knuckle Day over that. What a nutcase, humph. This doesn't seem good. It can't be. No, there's no way. Anything but that. It's diarrhea. I can feel this stomachache in my bones. This is going too far. I can't not hear. Please, I'll be good for the rest of my life. No, not here. Just a little further. I gotta concentrate all my chi on my sphincter. I need to get this thing out of me. Someone's coming in fast. They're nearly as quick as I am. Is he a master? Is everything all right? You look quite pale. Poison. Poison. What am I doing? I can't just tell some random person that I was poisoned. I'm searching for a bathroom. Seems serious. Hop on. I was just headed to my favorite spot. If you don't want to handle your business in the woods, I can take you there quickly. Appreciate that. Just stay calm. You can overcome anything if you're calm. We're going so fast. He really is a master. He has a nice voice, too. Where on earth did such a young master come from? There's a restroom. Around the back. Better hurry. Why is it so damn loud? I don't think I can look him in the eyes after this. There's no way he didn't hear that. Are you all right? All thanks to you. Thank you so much. You got lucky again. If you hadn't come in today, I would have made these into soup. I might be down on my luck, but at least I'm fortunate enough to eat good food. What is that? It looks delicious. They're ribs. 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 Oh, I see. Don't just stand there. Have a bite. No, that's all right. I have a bit of a stomachache. Just try one. They look so good. Should I just try a little? You really don't have to be so kind. Go ahead and eat with your hands. Choo choo. This is delicious. So, who is she? That's my sister. Now that I think about it, his voice was familiar too. Are you? What? Am I really that handsome? He was the one who gave me a piggyback ride. Then I took a shit here too. How rude. She takes one look at her brother and passes out. Or maybe not. Maybe the ribs really were that good. You're the leader of the Black Rabbit clan, right? Yes. And that's Shin, one of the 12 heavenly generals. Oh, that's what you meant by sister. You should take good care of her. She's quite pretty too. Don't tell me. Love at first sight. Don't be ridiculous. Well, never mind then. You only have 10 days. Are you sure you want to sleep? No, I do not want to sleep. I'll be finished before the 10 days are up. Thank you so much for the ribs. Don't mention it. Please come again. Well, I'm off. After 10 days, you'll die. That lunatic is scary. Really scary. Are you leaving? Yeah. I'm going to take a walk around the neighborhood. All right, come back soon. I haven't trained like that in ages. I feel so refreshed. It reminds me of the nimble guild I joined in my last life. Ordinary people didn't even know that it existed, the mysterious nimble guild. New recruits were only admitted when their agility was at its peak. It was full of screwballs who trained to death and footwork, regardless of their allegiance to other sects. They sparred against each other, all to gain the title of being the quickest one, or, more formally, the nimble chief or nimble master. In my past life, I was quite agile and became a member of the guild, but I never managed to become the nimble chief. I'm looking forward to meeting the masters of the nimble guild in this life. Nice to see you, man. You don't mind if I call you that, right? Xiangti told me that you infiltrated the Black Rabbit clan and helped the old master of the clan pass on to the afterlife. Now his responsibilities are mine. No one's been causing trouble around here, right? Has there been any word of the Black Sea Wolves? You know Sima, with the ponytail. He takes his lackeys to patrol the Iliang prefecture. I don't think anyone could cause trouble, even if they wanted to. Halcyon T, he sparred against Sima with a wooden sword, but he got his ass kicked, so he's training some more. He gets crushed every time. It's become quite the spectacle. The so-called sect leader takes a beating like that every day. Pathetic. Here, take this. What is it? Is this gold? Take it, and make sure to buy everyone a round of drinks once in a while. They'll wear themselves out if they work too hard. This seems like way too much. There are a lot of men in the architectural clan. Use it how you see fit. Thank you. Have a safe trip, sir. Jaha Inn. Looks like Jaha to me. Yep, looks like it's him. Aren't you those Black Sea Wolf scumbags? What should we do? I didn't expect Jaha to be here. I heard he's been gone for quite some time. They heard I wasn't in Iliang, so they showed up to cause trouble. This is a classic tactic of the Black faction. They torment the people around their victim, so he has nowhere to run. I am Gozing Doke of the Black Sea Wolves. I heard you killed Jiziak Nung, Cian Yu Y, and Yang Sugu. The master of the Black Sea Wolves has put a bounty of 30 gold pieces on your head, as ordered by the Roaring Tiger clan and the Blade Trading Triad. We were on our way to distribute a wanted poster in Iliang, but I'll read it to you myself instead. It's common practice not to accept anything the Black faction tries to give you. Why isn't he taking it? He needs to take it. We've been searching for you since we heard that you disappeared from Iliang. Then our master will compensate the Roaring Tiger clan and the Blade Trading Triad accordingly, and remove you from his wanted list. So, what do you say? It looks like you brought a lot of men just to hang up a wanted poster. Well, we've heard you're powerful, so we travel in packs. That's a pretty good excuse. Some days I feel strange. There are days I don't feel a single emotion even after I've killed people in droves. And other days, I want to avoid killing so recklessly. Today is one of those days. I'm not sure why, but I wouldn't be called the Mad Demon if I was predictable. How should I go about this? It's too much trouble for me to go see your master now, but I'll visit him soon. It would be best for you to come with us now. You said your name is Gozing Doke, right? Why do you want to die surrounded by your lackeys? You killed Jiziak Nung, Cian Yu Y, and Yang Sugu. We're not going to take that attitude. You can't just promise that you'll visit later and walk off. There's no difference. Either you can kill us all now and visit the Black Sea Wolves later, or go with us now. If you decide to go later, you'll have to face the Roaring Tiger clan and the Blade Trading Triad. It'll be taxing for you regardless of what you choose. This bastard, he's not afraid of dying. Fine, let's go to the Black Sea Wolves. How sad. In this life, when I wear my mask, I become the master of the Black Rabbit clan, building the power of the Black faction. But when I take my mask off, I'm Mad Demon once more. Hornless Dragon River. Farewell. I'm off to make some money. I'll return after I've found success. Welcome with open arms when I come back. Me. And with that, the errand boy sails off. What's his problem? You are all so hideous. Do you commit such ugly acts because you yourselves are ugly? There really is no logic in the world. Though there is one handsome who is known for his ugly perverse behavior. Sex demon, the officer of shining light. Maybe an ugly appearance has nothing to do with ugly behavior. Anyway, why are you all so ugly? Is it because you see disgusting things going on around you, and they eventually affected how you look? Disgusting things. You know, like slave trade. I heard the Black Sea Wolves are involved in slave auctioning. Shut the hell up. Okay. I'm not done talking. You son of a bitch. I should make some money so I can buy a slave too. That's what I think. Shut up. Before I kill you right here and now. These morons are messing with a master who's going up against our master. They need to get a grip. Let me ask you something. Are you planning on sparing our lives? What's going on? I don't know if it's because I left Iliang, but I can feel the madness rising in me again. I don't want to live as I did in my past life, when I was the mad demon. Did you hear me? I said, are you going to let us live? Fight amongst yourselves. I'll let the last man standing live. As promised, ill. Let you live. Pant pant. Phew. How are the Black Sea Wolves these days? Full of idiots. Smile. Splash. Ancient black sand fortress. This is the Black Sea Wolves military base. Step aside. I've brought Jaha Inn, as our master ordered. Follow me. Step. There are commoners in the Black Sea Wolves too. Well, some of them might be slaves taken in against their will. Chief Dako, what's going on? I've brought Jaha Inn. Please let our master know. Jaha Inn. Who's that? The man who killed Cuy. They're all a bunch of geezers. These gasbags can't even enjoy their wealth. Why are they committing such vile acts? I have brought Jaha Inn to you, just as you ordered. Master of the Black Sea Wolves. Get up. I want to sit there. What? You bastard. Don't you know where you are right now? So you're Jaha Inn. Smile. You've come a long way. So let's wrap this up quickly. You have killed 3 members of the Black Sea Wolves. I was told it was because your house was burned down. Is this correct? More or less. I see. Our men made the first move. So we will let you leave after we take 3 of your fingers. My parents gave me those fingers. You can't just cut them off without their permission. Then let's proceed with one finger and 100 gold pieces. You will pay us back for the damages under our supervision. That will be all. Master, excellent work. Well done. Ha! Is this where it ends? It doesn't seem fair. The world is full of screwballs. Have that kind of money. Even if I did, I wouldn't just give it to you one way or another. The Black Sea Wolves will get our money. We'll extort your family if we must. Is that really all right with you? I don't have any family. I long for family and some noodles too. If you don't have a family, then we will take the money from the people of Iliang. Is that what you want? You're getting on my nerves, TSK. I've come to a decision too. Then make your choice, old man. You can crawl over here on your knees and lick my feet. Or everyone here will die. He must be out of his mind. He's provoking our master and all of the elders. You arrogant brat. Who do you think you are? You fool. You had a chance, but you insist on bloodshed. Old man, you are the fool. I gave you a chance to live, but you insist on bloodshed. Kill him. What the hell? Why aren't you attacking? Fine. I'll go over there myself. Well done, everyone. You just sat there and watched your men die in front of you, so I'd get tired out. How can you be so patronizing? You're defenseless now. He's pulling the sword back towards him. Not anymore. He's a skilled fighter, perhaps as strong as Singh would be if he trained for 40 or so years. -1 point for Singh Dako. But it doesn't seem like he's in good condition. When I look closely, I can tell his movements are a bit sloppy. He's also out of breath. If you allow my men to treat my wounds, I will make you master. You have nothing to lose. However, if you kill me, you will not be able to take full control of the Black Sea Wolves. The men here are all Cretans, so I must lead them. You're talking a lot. You must really not want to die. Huh? You made money on the backs of the people you kidnapped and sold as slaves, and by tormenting and victimizing your subjects. Is that a life well lived? You must have killed countless men who begged for their lives, just as you are doing now. People like you are better off dead. You must become our next master. Come here. Why are you fucking with me? You want to join your master too. Now that you've killed him, what the hell am I supposed to do? The men here are all Cretans, so I must lead them. An irritating bunch. Gather your men and return to the main hall. And tend to the elders who were lucky enough to survive. They might as well keep living. Or if the Black Sea Wolves were made up of martial artists like the Black Rabbit clan, I could have taken them in more easily. But they have ordinary people mixed into the fold. It's impossible to tell who's who. Flop. I guess this is the price I pay for beating someone to death. I'll be brief. To me, the best option is simply to appoint a new master and have the Black Sea Wolves under my command. Your next master will be Singh Dako. As I see it, the first thing you must do is to mobilize all the men you have at your disposal and destroy the old fortress. The fortress. Do you need an explanation? You might think that the fortress is keeping you safe, but it provides no protection against the martial arts masters of the League. Even your late master, the strongest of the Black Sea Wolves, didn't survive. That should be proof. Also, because you've closed yourselves off, you don't communicate much with people from the outside. Nothing will change if you don't hear me out. But these men, Do they even understand what I'm saying? Ugh, this is getting old. Start tearing down the fortress. Go outside more too. There's more to the world than just the Black Sea Wolves. Yes, sir. When I come back next time. Sulf, you're still trading slaves, or getting loans to pay off your gambling debts. Or if there's anything else that gets on my nerves. Yeah, that bastard. I'll kill Singdako first. Point. And then every chief whose face I manage to remember. Sounds good, right? When you get to heaven, let your late master know I say hi. Could you explain your plan in greater detail? I just told you everything. What are you talking about? Which plan? Have you even been listening? You worry about the details, you son of a bitch. Why the hell are you asking me? If you can't handle that, then go tear down the fortress and take the dead bodies away with the other stooges. You can't call yourself a chief if you just sit there blinking slowly while you ask me to explain your job to you. This is why the Black Sea Wolves are a laughingstock. It's got morons like you for chiefs. Listen up. From now on, you need to ask him for details. Got it? Why aren't you answering me? You have to change your name too, create a new one, and let me know what it is. And don't pick a name with the word black in it, for fuck's sake. Could you make it any more obvious that you're with the dark faction? Then can we use the word white? What do you mean white? You think you're part of the light faction then? So then why are you asking? Are you part of the light faction? Naming an organization is a skill in its own right. Don't ask any more questions until the meeting is over. Understood? Seriously, this is exhausting. Also, reduce the number of rules you have. There should only be 3. That's nearly impossible. We have over 100, over 100. That's excessive. Anyway, start with 3. If you really want to add another, hold a meeting to debate it first. Also stop collecting toll fees and release the people you've captured. Burn the documents related to the bounties and whatever else, and do not embezzle the money locked up in your late master's safe. Spend it on people who are suffering and start building houses the right way. Hire some people from outside the clan to put up some buildings. Got it? What's with you? Chief Dako used to say that a lot. Well, not exactly that, but something similar. Right? You guys remember, right? Yeah, he said that from time to time. Better get to work. All right. And bring me a change of clothes. I've got blood all over mine. Who goes there? It's me, your master. You're back? Yes. Why is it so quiet? As soon as I leave, they all stop training. Huh? Why is it so quiet? The golden pig is here. Gumi, the golden pig. You mean the heavenly general. According to the book, The Conquests of the 12 Heavenly General, Gumi, the golden pig, is a glutton. No one knows if he's a glutton because he's the golden pig, or the golden pig because he's a glutton. He ranks between 7th and 8th among the generals. They say he became one of Nackleday's disciples because of his legendary strength and build. It is assumed that he is the young master of an elite family who offers Nackleday a great deal of money. Hey, choo-choo, give me some water. Well, I told you to bring me some water. He barged in without warning and doesn't care if I see him like this. That means I'm afraid of the black rabbit. I've never seen you before. Do you know where Brother Rabbit, your master, went? Straight to the afterlife. What gives, you arrogant prick? If this wasn't the Black Rabbit clan, I would have, master. I set aside some clothes for you. It looks like you might be needing them. Long time no see. What the hell do you want, pig? Perhaps that wasn't the right tone. What brings you here? I know you have to fight Brother Rooster soon, so I came to ask if you wanted to buy it from me at a fair price. Remedy? What kind? It's white saltpeter. It's been aged for over 300 years. Are you interested? How much is it? Far as I'm concerned, you have good credit, so I'll sell it to you for 50 gold pieces. I'll throw in some regular white saltpeter, too. Bring it to me. Wise choice, I'm sorry to say this, but I was planning on proposing the same deal to the White Rooster if you refused. So you play both sides, huh? Man, the relationships between the generals are a total mess. 50 gold pieces, effective remedies are pretty expensive. I need to erase the wealth collected from Iliang and the Black Rabbit clan from my mind. None at all. Even if I do, I don't. Even if I have money, I must not give it away. Now I have peace of mind. It's hard to come by remedies like these. Storing them isn't easy. Either. You should take it as soon as possible. How is it? Pretty good. It doesn't seem like this is your first time taking white saltpeter. I took it a lot in my past life. Choo-choo. The real problem is the aged white saltpeter. Choo-choo. There's no way he'll just let me eat it. Take a look, Manager Biok. Of course. Huh. Do you even know what to look for? Don't patronize my manager. No, I didn't mean it like that. Manager Biok is a sage who has devoted the last 30 years of his life to this line of work. He is a legendary remedy taster, a remedy expert, a remedy savant, remedy genius. He can find remedies 100 miles above the ground and sniff them out from 100 miles away. He joined the league to appraise remedies. That's the kind of man Manager Biok is. You're far too kind. Wow, really? That's incredible. Now, shall we begin? All three of these roots smell the same. However, you look here, you can see that part of the root has been torn off. It seems that someone has eaten part of it. What the hell are you talking about? I just told you to look at it. That's all. Is it genuine or not? That's all I'm asking. My apologies, Master. This is genuine white saltpeter. It would be hard to come across a root this big again, even if you send your men to find it. On top of that, transporting these roots is quite difficult. If he had 5 or 6 in total, General Gumhee would have probably received 100 gold pieces for them. Manager Bayok, I mistook you for some deranged artist, but I can see that you're quite knowledgeable. Count your money and go. Well, this looks about right. Load it onto the cart. Yes, sir. This is the real deal. Wait, you're taking it now. Even if you're in a rush, you should take it somewhere quiet and prepare to circulate your chi properly. Thanks to the Jade of Heaven, I don't have to worry about that anymore. The Jade of Heaven will absorb the elixir's energy, and I can just draw on the energy of the Jade of Heaven when I have the time. I will be the only person in the world able to store chi like this. Manager Bayok, Brother Rabbit will need to take the day to restore his chi. Make sure to stay on high alert. As you wish. See you next time, brother. Are you going to be all right? Shouldn't you be cultivating your chi right now? I'm fine. Where are the other officials? They are positioned at various points along Gumhee's route. Shall we reclaim our money then? Won't that be an issue? We don't even have a plan. Manager Bayok, I've never been the planning type. The most important thing is having enough courage to take the money. The ironclad will. The courage, spirit, bravery, and aggression. As you wish. Wait for me. At this moment. Wait. Why are you going after him? Where should I start? First of all, he took my money. He was also very rude to me when he asked me to bring him water. He didn't pay for his food either. And he only ate our gourmet food too. And he was arrogant to me, his brother. Anyway, there are plenty of reasons to attack him. Master. You did well. Everything is going according to plan. Since we sold 3 roots to the Black Rabbit, we just sell 4 more to the White Rooster. I can raise the stakes and take everything for myself. The Black Rabbit will have no idea why he lost again. What the hell? What's going on? There's another carriage blocking the road up ahead. It stopped to change wheels. What? They should have pulled over to the side of the road. Why the hell are they blocking us? Give that damn horseman a slap across the face from me. Now, wait just a moment. It's not like we wanted to block the road. How dare you block our young master? How dare you attack the humble horsemen of the low-down, master? We're just disguised as horsemen. Aren't you a servant? What's going on here? It's none of your business. A servant does as he wants after all. What the hell are you talking about? You think I'm going to let you go just because you're my brother's servant? What the hell? What's with his attitude? You did this all on purpose. I assume you know that I am a disciple of Knuckle Day and do business with the Golden Mountain Trading Company. If you are indeed Brother Rabbit's servant, then the whole Black Rabbit clan must face my master's wrath. Our trading company will find out if someone paid you to do this. Point. Plus, you don't seem like a servant to me. Either way, it won't be hard to figure out who you are. That information will be easy to buy. I don't care if you figure that out or not. Step. You fool. I've taken countless elixirs, paid for with the wealth of our trading company. You really think you can beat me in a chi battle? Even against Knuckle Day's other disciples, I would never lose in a chi battle. Is the Jade of Heaven doing this? This pig's chi is entering my body. What's happening? My chi is flowing out of my body. He won't back off. He's sucking the chi right out of me. It's too cruel. If I stop now, I could be hurt by the amount of energy that's flooding into my body from Gumi. But if I don't break our connection at just the right moment, he could die. I had planned to kill all of the 12 heavenly generals anyway, so it wouldn't be a huge issue if he died now. But I don't want his vindictive spirit latching itself onto the Jade of Heaven. I'm dying. If that happened, I would be no different from the master of the demonic cult. Roll poll. Well, I only came to take his money, but now I have his chi. What on earth did you do to me? What are you talking about? I saved you out of the kindness of my heart. That's how he sees this situation. There is no chivalrous fighter in the world as honorable as me. Go check the carriage. We might as well take everything. No, some of those items are for BQ, the White Rooster. Do you really think you can handle the consequences? The White Rooster. Yes, guys, take everything, leave nothing behind. That's the box the saltpeter was in. Bring me that small box. No, you can't. Of course I can. Now bring it here. I didn't appreciate the way you did business with me. You sold 3 roots to the Black Rabbit, but 4 to the White Rooster. You gamble on the sparring matches that you fix ahead of time. Is this a challenge? Are you trying to completely destroy me? Do you have proof? Proof? I don't have any proof. You son of a bitch. If the Black Rabbit catches wind of this, he'll mobilize all of his men and wipe out the entire Golden Mountain Trading Company. Master would not let that happen, and Knuckle Day would stand back and watch. Do you know why? I know the answer to that. Okay, go. Is it because we could bribe him with half the assets of the Golden Mountain Trading Company? That is the correct answer. Should I rat you out to the Black Rabbit clan, or perhaps to Knuckle Day? What do you guys think I should do? I don't really care either way. Neither do we. How about telling both? Where's the fun in that? I'm trying to live an exciting life, and that would just be boring. I see. So, Pig General, it's time for you to make a decision. What will it be? Drum roll. Please, I said make your choice. Come on, make that decision. What do you want from me? If you had a grudge against me, then you would have killed me by now. Please just tell me what it is you want. Is it money? Brother, I'm back. Shin, what are you doing here? You captured the golden pig, too. What? I wasn't able to ambush him, so I defeated him in a sparring match. He's in the wagon now. Good work. Will you please have mercy on your poor sister and give me the antidote? Sister, I keep having to go to the bathroom, so I can't fight that well. Diarrhea, too. Diarrhea? Why is she talking about diarrhea? You did well, Red Sister. I will keep my promise to you. Who the hell are you? Don't you dare talk to your brother like that. My brother. Nicely done, sister. Thank you. All right, load the boxes back into Gummy's carriage. The rest of you can go home. Take that guy that passed out, too. We'll let him go later. Yes, sir. Call your horsemen. The three of us have somewhere to go together. Why should I? Golden Pig, do not talk back to our brother. What was that for? Just cause. Hey, siblings shouldn't beat each other up so often. I will bear that in mind. What's he planning? Why did he do that? Good to see you, brother dog. She's got the right idea. Gee, good to see you, brother dog. These. Yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. What on earth is going on? This is making my head spin. Who the hell is he? Who could possibly be that strong of a fighter? On top of that, Shin is the type of person to always speak her mind, even to Knuckle Day. So why is she acting like that? Hey, Pig General. Yes, Master. I hear you thinking all the way from here. You might be smart, but some things are impossible to work out in your head. Better watch it. Okay, I'll clear my mind. Health Cynic. What happened? Bring him inside at once. Yes, sir. Hey, be gentle with the patient. Yongbeek Mo, the poison demon. He saved me from chi reflux in my past life. The dispute he had with Nakul Day led to the death of his entire family. Can you imagine how terrifying it is when a man who saves people from disease bears a grudge? Yongbeek Mo, the poison demon, is living proof. He became powerful through his knowledge of medicine and the human body. When that wasn't enough, he started researching poison. He even tested poisons on himself. After multiple cycles of poisoning and curing himself, the doctor had become a different person. In the end, he killed Nakul Day. And he didn't forget about Nakul Day's disciples either. Some of the 12 heavenly generals had renounced their lives as disciples and were living ordinary lives in peace. But Yongbeek found and killed them all. I met him after he killed Nakul Day. He didn't just despise the martial arts world, but even humans themselves. He even swore never to save another person again. Though he had cured countless sick people, none of them helped him during his descent into madness, out of fear of Nakul Day. Nakul Day and his men were once Yongbeek's patients, and thus Yongbeek grew to despise other people and became more and more involved in the martial arts league. I am thankful to the poison demon, because he broke his oath to never save anyone again. Because he broke his oath to never save anyone again. When he cured me of my chi reflux, the man who was slowly going mad must have taken pity on me, someone who had descended into madness long before. Perhaps you could call it a form of empathy that only the mad share. I guess he was once sane too. Red Sister. Yes, brother. Treatment with Gumhi. It's nice to meet you. What seems to be the problem, General? We've never met in this life, so there's no way he would recognize me. I am Jaha Inn from the Iliang Prefecture. I'm the master of a little sect called the Lowdown. Aren't you one of the 12 heavenly generals? The Lowdown is currently at war with Nakul Day. Shin killed the original owner of this mask. Oh, I see. In that case, what seems to be the problem, Master? I just came to pay. I'm not feeling unwell, but I was curious about you. I had heard you were a remarkable physician. Ah, right? I forgot to introduce myself. I am Yongbeek Mo. Please come here for a moment. What are these doing here? You had appraised them previously, correct? Judging by the thickness of the roots and number of sprigs, it seems to be white saltpeter that's been aged for at least 100 years. Not 300 years. No, that's too much. This kind of root is expensive, so they dig up whatever they can in the country and bring it to the central markets. Even 100-year aged white saltpeter is hard to come by these days. I knew Gumhi was lying to me. He said they were at least 300 years old. I've already eaten 3. Oh, congratulations. As you know, white saltpeter boosts one's polar energies. After you've taken it, you need to watch your temper. I've always been angry, so it will be all right. Oh, so I see. If you're an angry person, you need to be all the more careful. I've been relieving my anger properly, so it's fine. You've been relieving your anger properly. How so? Those trained in medicine never reveal their patients' secrets, so feel free to speak openly to me. A while back, my house burned to the ground in a fire. It was also my end. I was furious. That's worth being angry about. So I killed the men that set the fire. Once I did, I felt so much better inside. Oh, right, I see. As it turns out, the men I killed were trying to build a dark faction sect with the permission of the Black Rabbit clan. So they sent their men after me and kept deliberating about whether they should kill me or not. What did you do? I killed them, and I felt that sense of peace again. Ah, I see. They sent an assassin by the Black Rabbit clan. But he had real grit, so I let him live. We had a meal together, and then I let him join the Black Rabbit clan. I was excited, honestly. I see. I even considered letting the master of the Black Rabbit clan live. For this long. What did he say to me again? Well, whatever it was, it annoyed me, so I sent him to the afterlife. When you say the afterlife. And then once more, I felt at peace. You've done a great job of relieving your anger, Master. No, right. I am a healthy individual. Ah, yes. I can tell from your expression. When I met the poison demon after he killed Knuckle Day and avenged the deaths of his family members, his expression was completely empty. After you've killed everyone and your lust for revenge begins to fade. What do you live for? The people you loved aren't by your side, and the people you had to kill are gone, too. Yongbik Mo helped me. For that, I will prevent this tragedy from befalling him again. Even though I will become the mad demon again, he does not need to become the poison demon again. It's enough if only I go mad. Thank you. Thank you so much. That must be Shin. Of course she'd be thanking the doctor. I bet she's looking forward to a solid shit again. Neither of them were severely injured. You don't need to be concerned. While neither of them are hurt, they are showing symptoms of psychological distress. Shin, in particular, it seems she hasn't been able to sleep for days. She also keeps asking what her brother is doing. She mentioned that the diarrhea has been difficult for her as well. Especially the diarrhea. She even got on her knees and begged me to put an end to it. To be honest, I tricked Shin into thinking that diarrhea medicine was poison. What do you mean? I gave her medicine that causes diarrhea, not one that treats it. That is very cunning of you. I told her to kill one of the most tyrannical of the 12 heavenly generals, either the green dog, the yellow horse, or the white rat. If she had continued to resist, I would have had no choice but to kill her like the master of the Black Rabbit clan. So the diarrhea medicine I gave her isn't killing her. Rather, it's keeping her alive. Medicine is keeping Shin alive. Yes, that's right. This is the basis for my diarrhea theory. Diarrhea that saves lives. I've never heard of that before. With that said, she dealt with the green dog, so please take care of her Those were the terms of our agreement. Understood. Let's stop talking about shit. It seems like we keep ending up talking about shit. All right. Anyway, Gumhee seems to have experienced some kind of psychological shock. His face is in bad shape, too. He lost a lot of chi and money while he fought with me. May I ask something? Go ahead, Dr. Moyong. You're an enemy of Knuckle Day, but you brought his disciples here to receive medical treatment. You are quick. There's a man of this. He walks like this. And as he walks, he kills each person he meets. Then he kills more. He kills those with diarrhea, those who fart. He kills those he should let live. He kills people he doesn't know. Do you know what happens to him after he's killed them all? I am listening attentively. He becomes part of the demonic faction. He kills the bastards who burnt down his house and other cruel men. But he spares those who might serve a purpose. A rude woman, an assassin who paid for his meal, and a man who was kidnapped at a young age and never truly understood the world. These are some of the people I spared. Is that part of being in the dark faction then? No, this is my attitude towards the dark faction. Your attitude towards the dark faction? Yes, that is my attitude towards those in the dark faction. I'm hoping that a few of these people will turn over a new leaf. That's how I treat them. Even if they betray me down the line, I can handle it. In that case, are you with the light faction? What they call a chivalrous fighter. I'm not part of the light faction either. It would be hard for me to join them at the moment, because I lack virtue. I don't think everyone in the light faction is virtuous. But their first sect and clan masters were very noble. They were very skilled as well. Then their disciples and their disciples' disciples became part of the light faction too. That's the power of tradition. The same can't be said for me. The house that burned down was an inn, and I was the errand boy. I don't have the same connections as they do, so it would take time and a lot of effort to join the light faction. He was so normal before everything happened. I just hope he understands the differences between the light, dark, and demonic factions. What's this for? The fee for the medical services you provided? All of this, yes. Even though things are different now, giving this much to my Savior doesn't feel wasteful at all. This is too much. It's not. Please prepare a bed for me to sleep in while I wait for them to be done. Even this much is excessive. I insist you take it. I must decline. Oh, come on. I guess he was incredibly stubborn even before he became the poison demon. Then at least take the white saltpeter. A doctor needs to be healthy in order to keep saving lives. All right, round 2. Master, I would have to cultivate my chi for more than 10 days to completely absorb this root. New patients arrive every day. How could I possibly leave to take these? I'm just grateful that you think so well of our humble neighborhood clinic. Besides, don't you need this medicine? Master, you ought to eat it now and begin cultivating your chi. He beat me in another verbal duel. This is the kind of man I am. He is cultivating his chi in his room. Excellent. Pay special attention to him. Yes, master. I think he has some kind of anger management problem. I can't stop thinking about that diarrhea story. Master, are you already awake? Take this, it's herbal medicine. Jet black medicine from the poison demon. Take it. All at once, master. Ah, all right. How was it? I feel a little refreshed, but that's about it. That means you feel a sense of relief, right? Well, yeah, you could say that. I'm glad to hear it. They'll come back every once in a while to check your pulse, even when you're busy. I'll feel better once I take care of Knuckle Day. If I can just manage that, then I can prevent unexpected tragedy from befalling Beck Moyong. Dr. Moyong, thank you for yesterday and today. I hope you stay in good health, Master. Please, stop by whenever you feel unwell. Be careful of the people around here. Let me know if anything happens. They'll go and help you. I don't think anything will happen to a physician like myself. But thank you for your kind words. You better make sure nothing happens. I'm busy with the war, after all. Green brother, would you let me return home? You want to go back home? Home's nice, isn't it? Thank you, kind sir. Why are you thanking me? I'm not letting you go. Brother, you're going to give me the antidote, right? I already did, really, when the violet mist poison was a laxative. Dr. Moyong should have already cured you of your diarrhea. A laxative. It wasn't poison. No wonder I was having so much diarrhea. And I got all worked up because I thought a laxative was poison. I even fought while actively shitting myself. Try to keep a straight face, sister. Red sister, golden brother. Yes, master. Don't you think it's funny that a total stranger is calling you brother and sister? Not at all. It's not funny. If you pledge your allegiance to Knuckle Day and vow to stand up against me, we'll stop the carriage right now. You're no longer poisoned and your wounds have been treated. Let's get out and go our separate ways. You're not my slaves. Nor are you Knuckle Day's slaves. You can do as you please. They'll stay in the carriage. Brother, if I betray Knuckle Day, everyone in my family could wind up dead. Would you mind telling me what sort of skills you possess, as well as the rough scale of your forces? You think like a businessman. Smile. You're trying to carefully calculate your odds by comparing our manpower, aren't you? My apologies, but it's not just my life that's on the line. If you side with Knuckle Day and I lose, will you be happy with your lives? He'll keep demanding that you steal for him, that you bring him money, that you offer up women. You will live and die as his slaves. There's no way around it. Comparing our forces isn't important either. Even if I'm weak, will you live as slaves under me? Or will you not? That's what's important. Gumhi, the golden pig, you were born into a rich family. You wanted for nothing. You must feel some pride towards your family. But look what's happened to you. You think that money is yours. The entirety of your home is nothing more than a slush fund for Knuckle Day. Is it not? If you're truly a rich man, you wouldn't just stubbornly save money. Isn't deciding how to spend it more important? Brother, I'm sorry, but could you buy me a meal again? And you, sister, what? About me, meal. I guess I am a bit hungry. He's asking if you're going to side with Knuckle Day. No matter what, I'm on your side. Brother. Why? He took me to a public restroom, and then the clinic. He even let me have ribs. The fact that he poisoned me was weighing on my mind, but it turned out to just be a laxative. If Knuckle Day had forced me to drink poison, it would have been real and I would have died. He wouldn't have taken me to a bathroom, and I would have emptied my bowels in a bush. Even thinking about it makes my stomach turn. I'm on your side, brother. I have done it once again. I've captured a woman's heart with a laxative. Let's go get something to eat. Hello, Master. Master, wasn't it Brother Dog or Brother Rabbit? The servant was Brother Rabbit after all, or Brother Dog. Master, were you their servant? I can't wrap my head around what's happening. Would you look at that? Seems like he's going through chi reflux again. Red sister. Yes, Master. Get it together. How many times have I been smacked? Golden brother, red sister. Yes, great brother. I have to become stronger. There is nothing worse in this land than being weak. That is the truth, great brother. Greetings, master of the low down. The yellow horse, white rat, black ox, and scarlet goat are outside. For what? Have I been compromised? How many men do they have with them? Only the heavenly generals came. I wonder why they've gathered here. White Rooster may be coming. The others have probably come to watch. The sparring match. All right, let's go slide. Long time no see, Brother Rabbit. I trust you've been well, Brother Rabbit. BQ, the White Rooster. I suppose, and yourself, Brother Rooster. Nothing to report. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, me too. What are they all doing here? The White Tiger, Green Dragon, and Ruby Snake showed up too. That is Master Knuckle Day. What's our master doing here? Why is he here? I came because I was bored. Now I want an entertaining fight. Hey, number 4. Yes, master. I don't think you will be able to handle him. Step aside. Yes, master. This isn't a fair match. White Tiger, Green Dragon, Ruby Snake. Face him together, 3-on-1. Yes, master. The martial arts abilities of the 5th heavenly disciple have been improving in leaps and bounds. He must face 3 of the top disciples at the same time. This match is a fight to the death, kill or be killed. The other disciples are not to join the match. What rotten old man. Did he catch wind of? My plans. Excuse me, master. This isn't a fair match. Is that so? Shall I take one out? Or shall I ask the white rooster to join as well? Do as you please. The master should participate in a death match himself, not just push his disciples into it. You rickety old bastard. I was thinking you had become strangely strong. Isn't something a disciple of mine would say? Show your face, you insolent bastard. I'm not your slave. How the hell can you demand that of someone you just met, you senile pervert? The top. For heavenly generals, come forward. You're going to force your disciples to fight while you step back, knackle day. Must you live a life of corruption and depravity? If all four come at me, I'll run away. Just so you know, I can practically fly. My footwork is better than my martial arts ability. We can play tag all over the earth and heavens. However, if you challenge me yourself, I'll accept a one-on-one match like a man. And just so you know, I'll tell everyone in Namwa that you ran away from a one-on-one fight if you refuse. I'm quite talkative, you see. Listen up, generals. Why do you think your foolish master is making you fight first? Clearly he'll be sizing me up while I beat you to death. What kind of honor and riches do you think he'll be enjoying after he sent you all to hell? Hey, black cow. You're obviously pretty young. How old are you? Huh? Do you think your perverted old master will be sad if you die? He's just going to hand your mask down to someone else, you moron. Wouldn't be the first time generals have been changed out like that. Are you really going to give up your life just because your master tells you to? Huh? It seems like some lunatic has been posing as one of my generals. You're out of your mind. Wearing a mask will only make the madness worse. Keep that in mind, brothers and sisters. What the hell is he going on about? Very well. I accept your challenge. He says he's going to fight me, but he's sending signals to his disciples. I knew he'd do that. The damn pervert. Before I'm surrounded, I have to. Brothers and sister, you have nothing to worry about. I will kill our master. All I ask is that you respond accordingly. Just trust me, dear brethren. Why are you just staring at him? Attack, you old bastard. How dare you try to pit us against each other? Oh, get that sly son of a bitch. Did a fight break out or something? So many generals showed up. Well, welcome, step. Did you see a guy who looked like he was running away from something? No, I didn't. What about you? How dare you choke an errand boy in front of me? You should really calm down. This is how things are around these parts. All right, I understand. Here, have a drink. Yes, sir. Teach, thank you. This kind of work really sucks, huh? Errand boys are always taking shit over nothing. Ah, right. Drink up. Yes, sir. Glug. You look pretty spooked. Go home and rest. I'll send one of my men to pay for the alcohol later. I'll finish the rest by myself, so just go home. Yes, sir. As you wish. In that case, I'll be off. He's dead, probably murdered by that crazy bastard. He probably hasn't gotten far, so be careful. What the hell do you think you're looking at? I was looking at you, asshole. The lowest ranking generals are pretty sloppy, that's for sure. How dare you? The white rat's up next. What the hell? You should look out for people like me in your next life. Now only the top 4 generals and Knuckle Day are left. He's planning on luring us in and killing us one by one. At this rate, we'll all die. How should we proceed? We should stick together. He won't be able to take on all 4 of us. To think our brothers died in vain. We should return to our master. If we go back like this, our master will be in a foul mood. We have lost our brothers. We can't let him see us run away without settling the score. Please decide. Brother, we should continue to chase him. With the green dragon, us 4 should stick together. White rat, go alert the master of our brother's deaths, and tell him that the 4 of us will hunt him down. Are you saying that we should stay away from our master? That man's goal is to attack him, right? Doesn't it seem that he's doing all of this to kill us? So you think that everything he said was true, that we should just wait a bit longer? It seems that way. Yes. I thought everything he was saying was complete bullshit. But then again, nonsense spoken by a madman is often the truth. Then why did he kill our brothers? Because he's out of his mind. That's what I would expect of the eldest, it seems. He's speculating. From the start, he said he wanted to fight our master in a one-on-one duel. If we don't chase him down, he won't fight us, and he will find our master on his own. Well, would you look at that? The more he talks, the more. If he kills our master, we can begin again after we promote White Rat here to one of the top 4 generals. Like he said, how long are we just going to be his slaves? To be honest, I don't want to see him mistreat the youngest of us anymore. What if I killed Master? That's all it would take, right? You're not White Rat. I ran my mouth too much. Can't believe how strong he is. Do not provoke me further. Either way, everything will be over after Knuckle Day, and I fight to the death. Don't make this more difficult than it has to be. All right. We won't go near the Black Rabbit clan today, so please don't kill the ruby snake. I'm afraid I can't spare him. Why can you not spare him? You said that you only intend to fight our master, and that you didn't want to hurt any of us. Yes, but the ruby snake is the bastard who kidnapped helpless women to offer to Knuckle Day. There are rumors he recently gave him a so-called red-eyed beauty. So is he killing him because he kidnapped helpless women to give to Knuckle Day? Or because he gave him a red-eyed beauty? The ruby snake is Knuckle Day's right-hand man. He did whatever Knuckle Day asked without hesitation. That's more than enough of a reason for him to die. And so the 4 heavenly generals are now 3. I'm off to fight Knuckle Day now. If you don't care whether you live or die, you can face me 4-1 at the Black Rabbit clan, if you like. Your disciple has arrived. The ruby snake is here. The white rat is here. Jaha has sent the black ox and scarlet goat to the next life and returned alive. Master Jaha is here. I knew he wouldn't go down without a fight. That is our master, right? The leader of the Black Rabbit clan. Why is he calling Knuckle Day that? Only our master would say such strange things. Yes, welcome, Disciple Rabbit. What were the ruby snake's last moments like? He cozied up to the wall after I hit him. He's probably in line outside of Hell's Gates as we speak. What a shame. He was my favorite disciple. I've always wondered something, Master. What's that? Why on earth do you wear these masks? What an interesting question. I've had many disciples, but none of them have ever asked. It's simple. It's much easier to do bad things from behind the mask. It becomes less clear if it's you who's committing such acts or the mask. Now that I've answered your question, let me see your face. One of us will die anyway, so it doesn't matter, right? So you want to see my face? I'd rather not take off this mask. I'm about to do something bad, so I shouldn't. Someone like you would have made a good disciple. I still would have killed you even if I had been your disciple. And I would have still asked about the masks, as I did today. That's how a man should live. I never had any luck with normal women, even though I'm pretty handsome. But this guy still manages to mingle all across the continent. I'm suddenly filled with rage. How shall we fight? Empty-handed, with our fists, with blades, swords, chi. Anything is fine. I have trained in martial arts for many years, so I will let you choose. What are you most confident in? I'm on the older side, so chi, but that would be unfair to you, so choose something else. Then let's go with chi. He's out of his mind. Judging by his voice and skin, he must be young. But he wants to engage in a battle of chi against someone with decades more experience than him. This crazy bastard isn't bending to my chi. I've been building up chi for decades, yet he can match me. You said you wanted a CI battle. Just as I expected, our master doesn't disappoint. Just as I expected, our master doesn't disappoint. My precious chite's flowing out of me. What's happening to me? It's nice to finally meet you. I am Jaha Inn, master of the low down. If you had fought like this from the start, more of your stupid disciples would have survived. Say a few words to them before you depart for the afterlife. You're their leader, after all. Why would my disciples be here? You killed them all. You spared many of them, you madman, master of the low down. Impressed? It must have been difficult for my disciples to wait on a master like myself. From now on, you must live in service of the master of the low down. Go forth without your masks. In his last moments, Day spoke to his disciples in earnest. Swoosh. You heard your master's last words. Remove your masks. Men of Black Rabbit Clan, start cleaning the courtyard and remove the bodies from the street. Yes, master. Heavenly Generals, it's time for us to talk. Manager Bayok, Hong Shin, and Gumi. You three come, too. I am your great brother now. What? I would be your master if you had ever studied under me. But I'm much younger than the rest of you, so great brother seems more appropriate. Any objections? You're going with great brother because you're the youngest. Now, here's what's going to happen next. If you make me repeat myself, I'll challenge you to a battle to the death, so listen closely. Yes, great brother. I guess people who've eaten ribs together share a deeper bond than most. Brothers and sisters, Day is dead now, so relax, I said. Relax. Yes, sir. Understood? I'm not sure how large your forces are or how many men you have. Just make sure to get your axe up after Day's funeral. Then join the low down, of which I am the master. The low down. It's a sect comprised of workers. It's a secret, disorganized, complicated, and chaotic organization. What do you suppose you will do first for the low down? Of course you wouldn't know. I myself don't know. You should come and report back often. You can also find me when there's a problem. I'm leaving it up to you, so figure it out yourselves. Sort out everything the Black faction did. We will do that, great master. There's no point in ordering around grown adults. I won't tell you what to do. Now that you've taken off your masks, it's up to you to decide how you want to change. I'm not a good person. I'm also not very patient. Sparing someone's life takes me 10 times the mental energy of the average person. White tiger, green dragon, white rooster. It was the same when I spared you 3. I have some concerns. And what would those be? Our master had many enemies and allies. He was particularly close with the Elder Dragon King. Our master often gave him money and women. He'll be angrier than anyone when he hears that our master has passed away. Oh, you are not done. There's more. There's the Cloudburst clan, our master's most worst enemies. The master of the Cloudburst clan once sliced our master's arm in a duel. Like the Elder Dragon King, the Cloudburst clan will be happy when they learn of our master's demise. Other than them, there are many others who despised our master. It's hard to predict what they will do. Is that so? What a relief. Great brother, how is that a relief? There are still people left for me to kill. Does the name Cloudburst clan have a sexual connotation? Yes, master, it does have a sexual connotation. How shameful. Those perverts. Manager Biok, send letter to the Cloudburst clan under my name. Tell them to cut the bullshit and start behaving. So I should send them a declaration of war under the guise of a personal letter, correct? Yes, that is precisely what I meant. You're quick catching on, as always. The Cloudburst clan is not a force to be reckoned with. Must we provoke them like that? Brother Chicken, yes. Shut up until it's your time to speak. Yes, as you wish, master. What's the issue with declaring war against the Cloudburst clan? Didn't you say you're on bad terms with them? The Cloudburst clan. The name is just too offensive. I can't let them get away with it. Manager Biok, don't bother pretending it's a normal letter. Just send a declaration of war. He's really going to declare war just because he doesn't like the name. Not to mention, the Cloudburst clan slashed our master's arm. As his disciples, is it not your duty to seek revenge? He's the one that killed our master, but now he wants to seek revenge on the person that cut his arm. He's out of his mind. Why aren't you answering me? Yes, of course, master. Well, I suppose we should. You should really consider lightening up. Yes, master. I've been so busy. What was that? Did he just invent a new sword technique? I think so. What kind of tree is this? Plum blossom. It's a plum blossom tree. Shem, is that so? In that case, I'll call it the plum blossom technique. The plum blossom technique. Red sister, yes, great brother. So you're taking a peek at my new technique. Huh, I wouldn't expect anything less from you. You want to call me a thieving bitch, don't you? The plum blossom technique, doesn't that sound weak for a sword technique? Should I call it the knuckle day technique instead? Maybe plum blossom is better. I think so, too. Let's go eat. I'm going to enjoy being outside for a moment longer. You go ahead first. Do as you please. You became a disciple before Shin did, right? Yes, master. Then why did you let her hit you across the face? I've been thinking about that for some time. Is that kind of behavior normal? Perhaps. But it's not. You can't act like that in a renowned, powerful sect. Slapping your brother. But we're not a renowned sect, are we? We're part of the dark faction. So what happens if a sister slaps her brother in the dark faction? After she hit me, I gave it some thought. How dare she? I'm going to teach her a lesson. Well, I thought I would, at least. But great brother, you drained my chi. Shin has accumulated a lot of chi. It won't be an easy problem to fix. Pardon me, great brother. You must be exhausted. Yeah, I think I am. Anyways, let's eat. So basically, you're saying that you have feelings for Shin, right? Were you dreaming just now? You sure have a healthy appetite. You took my chi, after all. Yeah, big guy, you do that. Well, I am glad that I am big. I have money and am a skilled fighter. Imagine if I was slim on top of that. So you were the youngest, yes? Somehow that makes sense. No wonder you let her hit you. Anyway, what's going on with your men? Even Shin is acting weird. They're swinging their swords at the flowers. They've all lost their minds. As they should be. Huh? You think that's a good thing? This isn't the Mad Rabbit Union. It's the Black Rabbit Union. They're doing a great job. They were inspired by watching me train and are now struggling on the path, mastering martial arts. And that is very good. They've caught the scent of the plum blossoms and the swaying leaves. We've received reports that USA Chong, the Silver Spirit, has been spotted nearby. The Meteor Mob, a group of criminal vagrants, has cropped up, too. A number of unknown martial artists have also convened. For what reason? It seems that they heard the news that Knuckle Day and some of his disciples died, and now believe that Namwa has grown weak. They're using this opportunity to take over. So they heard that someone is strong enough to have killed Knuckle Day, and assume that means Namwa has grown weak. They must be fools. You are right. From time to time, greed can obscure one's ability to make rational judgments. I have reason to believe that the Elder Dragon King has joined forces with Master Su. They possess considerable power, so I will contact the Heavenly Generals. If the Elder Dragon King thinks he can take over and divide Namwa, then the Heavenly Generals won't be safe. I could deal with this in a day or so if I worked my ass off. But my men may be demoralized by the difference in numbers. We can't afford to lose anyone. One of you should go to Iliang and find Sima Bai and Siang Ti Cha. Tell them to round up everyone who has nothing to do and bring them here. Another one of you should visit the Black Sea Wolves. The Black Sea Wolves. Find Singdako and tell him to bring 100 of his elite troops. Do you think the Black Sea Wolves would really come? Tell him that the Master of the Lowdown requests it. They'll come. That should even the numbers out. This way, even if things devolve into an all-out war, my men won't be discouraged. Just so you know. The Black Sea Wolves are complete lunatics. Be careful, and don't provoke them. Those bastards are out of their minds. Understood. Okay, now for the rest of you. Yes, Master. Is there anyone with the Elder Dragon King that I shouldn't kill? Like family members or old friends? Tell me now. Don't hold it against me if I kill them. Then, no, there's no one. Then let's move forward with the plan. Call in the Heavenly Generals. I will kill anyone who doesn't answer my call. Now leave. You mean a wanted poster? There's a man I must find. Just say the word, Master. I will do whatever it takes to find him for you. He seems like a sex fiend. Pardon, that's my impression of him. I get the impression he's a sex fiend. I have the feeling he's good-looking, with pale skin, and he smiles with his, you know the type I'm talking about, right? I have a general sense. Yes, nod. Already. Don't worry. Please continue. With the poster, we will catch this sex fiend. Let's change our destination. The air is crisp. Instead of going to Moyon Clinic, let's go to Iwa Prefecture and visit the Cloudburst clan. Excuse me. I'm offended that they're always screwing around without me. What is it? Nothing, Master. On bright spring days like this, I can feel the cool breeze carrying my madness away. It's like being on vacation. You can head back now. Tell everyone that I'm at Moyon Clinic. Yes, Master. Who goes there? I said. Who are you? Came to collect the debt I'm owed. Seeing as they'll open their doors. Without confirming my identity, I doubt they're good for their money. Come in. Who owes you money? It wouldn't be our clan leader. Does the junior leader owe you for drinks? Why aren't you answering? Look alive. You son of a bitch. Let me go. Where did you come from? Where did I come from? It's a long story. From my mother, in all likelihood. Though I assume that's not what you're asking. Are you asking which town I'm from? I presume you're not asking for a geographical answer. Either. I suppose you'd like to know who I'm allied with. But that's quite a long story, too. Please spare me. Most of Master Su's men seem to be gone. It's much quieter than I thought it would be. What sort of place is this? And who are you? I came to see Master Su. He's not here right now. Is that so? Who's here now? Is the junior clan leader around? Only the guests are here. I believe the junior leader is out, too. So what is this? It's an incinerator. An incinerator? What would you need that for? What are you burning? Bodies. What else? Why do you need to burn bodies? We burn those that don't pay their debts. I don't know the details. I just do what I'm told. So if they don't pay up, you kill them and incinerate the bodies. Yes, that is the order of operation. I don't really feel like killing someone who's eating. Enjoy your food. You're not a guest, are you? How many people has he killed in his life? He's quick to violence. It's too dark in here. Someone turn on the lights. What is all of this? Who are you? Something's not right about that man. I came to collect the debt I'm owed. Why would you do this? How much could you possibly be owed? Well, how much can you give me? How's 300 gold pieces? What a coincidence. That's exactly how much the master of the Black Sea Wolves demanded of me. So you're in debt to the master of the Black Sea Wolves. If I give you 300 gold pieces, you can pay him in full. I don't need to. I'm sure the Black Sea Wolves are pushing you to repay them. Dead men tend to forget the money they're owed. They don't even know who they lent money to. If you owed any money to them, then you have me to thank. Wait, is he saying he killed the master of the Black Sea Wolves? Don't even think about trying to run away. I'll leave your men and just go after you. You shouldn't order them to attack me. Either I'll ignore them and kill you. Then what do you want from me? Should I bring you the money? Don't do that, either. I suspect more of your men show up in the time it takes you to go get it. Just stay. Here, why don't you take some time to repent? What? And grieve for those who have died. Let's think for a moment about how our lives ended up here. Neither of us were born evil. So how did it come to this? This is how you're going to act. You won't talk to me. He's out of his mind. I've been trapped by a madman. I was too distracted to notice earlier, but he killed them all with one blow of his axe. Everyone leave. Now that they're gone, calm down and tell me what it is you want. Let's work through it. From start to finish, I'm willing to cooperate. I'll betray those close to me, or beg on my knees for my life. If that's what it takes, fall on your knees. The clan leader is out right now. Thankfully, you can tell me anything. Evidently, you aren't interested in money or women, but I would appreciate if you told me exactly what it is you want. When will Master Su be here? I suspect he'll be back later tonight. Do you think you'll be able to kill him? Good. I think I can trick him. It would be difficult on my own, but if I had my men with me, we could probably kill him if we attack together. He's drinking tonight, so it will be easier than usual. I can kill him. So you're a traitor? Please believe me. You can kill me if I fail you. You wanted to kill him anyway. You could just kill us both then. I've heard he's as strong as Knuckle Day. Do you still think you can kill him? Well, that's only true in an official match. To think of it, the Cloudburst clan isn't worth my time. None of your men would be of any use to me. The junior clan leader is dead. There's so many men to kill. Welcome, Master Dr. Moyong. It's not too late for me to stop by, right? It's fine. Did you get in a fight again? Well, I fight often. This is my day-to-day. Let's have a cup of hot tea. Then, who did you fight with? Did you hear that Knuckle Day died? Yes, I heard the news. It seems that certain members of the Dark Faction have united since his death. That's why I paid a visit to the Cloudburst clan. So, that's where you were fighting. Yes, I killed them with my axe. I split their heads open. Murder is murder, whether it be with a sword, axe, or bare fists. Have you ever killed someone who didn't deserve to die by accident? No, that has never happened. That's very good. It would be tragic if you had. But Master, allow me to say, it seems that your inner demon is standing outside this very door. He might be. That's why I came to see you. I fall ill now and again. Smile. If I joined forces with Master Su, I would have become a literal madman. So I exhibited some restraint and came to visit Dr. Moyong instead. I want to become a cool-headed mad demon that addresses his problems, not a demon driven mad by slaughter. My goal is to be a better mad demon in this life than I was in the last. I'm feeling much calmer after my chat with Dr. Moyong. It's always nice to talk with someone who you can really open up to. Welcome, Master. Welcome, Sir. Welcome, brother. It. Yes, master. Many of you must be meeting for the first time. Have you all introduced yourselves? Yes, we have. Why were you sitting in the high seat? Aren't I the manager of the lowdown? I suppose so. I am indeed. I am the manager of the lowdown. You are the manager. Yes. Brother, he said he was second in command of the lowdown. Is that true? He said he was second in command. Just say that I am. Come on. I've raised a sly fox. Siang Ti Cha is just the manager of the lowdown. There's no such thing as second in command. With that said, the manager is an important role, so you should treat him with respect. As you can tell, he'd keel over and die if you hit him, so be careful. Manager of the lowdown. Yes, master. If it bothers you so much, you could get stronger. It's not that I don't want to. Everyone here has been trained by a powerful master. They got stronger by drinking elixirs and learning martial arts. I don't have a master, and I've never even seen an elixir in person. I wielded a blade in order to survive, but that's it. Though I think I could hold my own in a physical fight without chi. Then how about you square up? Let's put your theory to the test. Now's not the time. Can't you read the room? Let's do it next time. Okay. You better fight next time. As you wish. All right. Now that you're all here, I'd like to hear your thoughts. We need to think of how to best crush them so that word will spread of our power. Should we invade? Or what about a siege? Everyone should feel free to speak their mind. Wait, who are we fighting? The Elder Dragon King, his crony Master Su, and some other scumbags with the Dark Faction. That's well over 500. How the hell does he know that? Is that so? Then it's your turn to speak. Manager, I think a siege would be better. Why? Because we don't have enough men. It would also be more fun that way. Yes. Then let's go with the siege. I do think it would be more fun. If anyone has a more interesting opinion, please share it now. You are making big decisions like this based on novelty. It seems no one has anything else more amusing to say, so let's go with the siege. Preparation for the war. We'll evacuate everyone who doesn't know how to fight to Iliang Prefecture so they don't die. Yes, master. Who's willing to volunteer to escort them to Iliang? Our enemies could descend on us as soon as tonight, so they have to leave immediately. Manager, you're pretty scrappy. Why don't you go? Either way, you won't be of much use if you stay. I am Song Ti Cha of Iliang Prefecture, master. As a representative of Iliang, I must stay. I can tell that no one wants to go, so I will decide. Manager Beak. Yes, master. You will take responsibility for leading the group, and have Sima Bai follow in the rear. Sima Bai, send someone quick to leave first and secure the road. Yes, master. Golden Brother, follow them from far behind. If anything happens, you will report back to me. Understood. There's nothing left for us to do, so let's have some drinks. Yes, master. glad to see me, Jaha. That damn lunatic. I've brought some of my men, just like you asked. Everyone. Looks like there are quite a few masters here. Pour me a drink. What the hell? Pour yourself a drink. And who the hell do you think you are? You can't talk to our master like that. You're out of your damn mind. You bastard. You dare ignore me. Huh? Sang Dogo. Have you picked a new name yet? We used to be the Black Sea Wolves, and now we're the Low Down. I asked about your name. What the hell are you talking about? We're a bunch of rubes. There's no way we could make our own. The real idiot is the man who expects any naming creativity from us. We'll just stick with the Low Down. And we already have 10 more rules. Being the leader is a headache. The Black Sea Wolves. And he's the leader. This motherfucker. How many men did you bring? You said to bring 100, right? I brought 30 of our most elite fighters. They're as good as 100 men, so don't worry. Work, you son of a bitch. This booze is really watery. Really get drunk off this crap. You guys are weird. So what's our plan? We don't have one. No plan, so we'll just kill all of them. Yes, that is the plan. We kill all of them. Wake me up when our enemies are here. I'll be sleeping. Is the moon bright tonight? Yes, master. It is. The conditions will be perfect for fighting. Is there anyone with the Elder Dragon King who fights with poisons? As far as I know, no. The Elder Dragon King and Master Su are the strongest, right? I believe so. How do they compare to Nakalday? They each have their own strengths and weaknesses, but they are comparable with Nakalday. I will face the Elder Dragon King and Master Su myself. The rest of you should take men you think you can handle. It will be a free-for-all, so if you're in over your head, retreat. Yes, Master. Our enemies are approaching. Bring me my mask. Let's go and finish this. Heavenly Generals, you couldn't face me even when you were with Nakalday, so I don't know what makes you think you can defy me now. If you eliminate the bastard who killed the junior clan leader, I will be kind enough to take you under my wing, trying to pit us against each other. How commendable. Long time no see, Master Su. It has been. White Tiger, why did you surrender to the Elder Dragon King? Our master would roll over in his grave if he knew. He recognized you as his equal. What a sad excuse for a provocation. Where is our red monkey? She didn't die, did she? I will make sure to spare you, Shin. Only the bastard who killed my longtime friend will face my wrath. The rest of you young fighters need not act so rashly. Those without a death wish should join us. Think about why Nackleday regularly devoted wealth and luxury to me. It shouldn't be a difficult decision. Looks like there will be plenty of men to kill today. Are my brother and sisters? Yes, master. Do not betray me today. I'm not in peak condition. What does he mean by that? My madness grows stronger under a bright and beautiful moon. I may lose all reason. Do not be deluded by that old man's words. If you do, I won't be able to spare you. Okay, master. Place your fingers together and hold it out. Use your chi to boost me as high as you can. I want to see the full moon. As you wish. Throw me with all of your might. See you soon, brother. Of course, great brother. Listen up. Look at that son of a bitch over there. That senile old bastard ate out of Nackleday's hand for years. For that, you will all die today. Kill them all. The moon is bright. My subordinates are strong. And I feel good. What are you waiting for? He's just one man. Kill him now. Step aside, goons. Only kill the head. You said you wouldn't kill us. Where do you think you're going? You thought you could use Nackleday's death to your advantage. Huh? What do you think killed him so suddenly, you bastards? Why do you think he died? He's completely mad. What do you think you're doing? Those who retreat will die by my hand. Kill him now. The fiery foul the path of the great blade. Who the hell is he? Where is USA Chong? This must be his doing. Tim. That man is USA Chong, the Silver Spirit. What makes you think it's him? Like me, he's doing absolutely nothing, even in the midst of this chaos. You are a phenomenal sleuth. Nod. Even the sun shines on a dog's ass sometimes. Well done, Song T? Yes, I am grateful for that, master. We've received reports that Seishangyu, the silver spirit, has been spotted nearby. Who's Seishangyu? On the outside, he would appear to be a master negotiator, but he's really a gambler, looking to make a quick dime off various altercations. He's an expert at making bad problems worse. He isn't affiliated with any other sects, but inserts himself in dark factions' internal disputes to make money. He's good at what he does, too. This is the first hearing of such a man, so why do I care so much? He's getting on my nerves more than Master Su or the Elder Dragon King. You're not the leader of the Black Rabbit clan. That's right. The Black Rabbit clan could never be this powerful. Elder Dragon King, Master Su, you still insist on fighting like this after you took my money. It hasn't been long since you claimed that you would conquer Namwa, pay back my money in full, and increase your military might. Well, would you look at that? So, if you know what's good for you, I'd suggest you fight until there's a winner. You dark faction maggots. Fight until there's a winner, you say. How dare you order me around? Let's call a truce. Great brother. Right. That officially confirms that Seishangyu is the one behind this. You don't want to call a truce, it seems like you. Two will suffer the most if we continue to fight. Why would that be so? I've never lost once in my life. I guarantee that more than half of your men will die by my hand if we continue. Of course, some of my men will die, too. He's not wrong. At this rate, we will have to accept substantial losses in order to defeat him. Think about it. Who stands to lose nothing in this fight? Seishangyu, the one who made this mess in the first place. He gave you a lump sum of money and told you to pay it back. After you took Namwa, he didn't bring his own forces, nor did he fight. The man I'm after right now isn't Master Su, nor is it Seishangyu. If you would be so kind as to stay out of my way, then I'll kill him first. How can I possibly trust the words of a man cowering behind his mask? I'll take off my mask. Are you really listening to him? To me, I'll deal with Seishangyu. We can always keep fighting after. He's not wrong. There's no need to lose men in the fight against Seishang. I'm not exactly sure what Seishangyu is up to. But either way, the leader of the Black Rabbit clan will be too tired to fight afterwards. Even if he wins, we have nothing to lose from this. Who is that man? I have a different proposal. Do not agree to a truce. The two of you will fight to the death. When one of you dies, I will have my men retreat. That way, you will have to accept responsibility for the death of Seishangyu before a temporary truce is established. What do you think, Master Su? I think that's a good idea. They'll use their combined forces to take Namwa if Seishangyu wins. Pull back if I win. That's their plan. All right, let's do it your way. I'm always open to a one-on-one fight. Great brother, step. They're planning to test how strong you are through the fight. Yeah, I know that is what they are doing. Please be careful. Surround them so they can't escape. Have you all gone mad? Shin, you just have to win. If you're as powerful as you say you are, you should be able to prove it. Dark faction bastards. This isn't just some technique he learned fighting on the streets. I can tell he's been training for over a decade. He must be from the light faction. Where'd all of your confidence go? Can't do anything but dodge. Can't figure out what kind of technique he's using. What kind of martial arts technique is that? There's no way he'd be able to identify it. My skills are not from any technique, after all. The foundation of my swordsmanship came from the process of clawing my way up from the very bottom. There's no way he could pick that up from a couple swings of my sword. What's he doing? This lunatic of a man is blocking my attacks without taking a single step. You are too slow. Try swinging faster. Faster, faster. I can. That's the third time you've tried that move. All you did was use your chi differently. He targeted all of my pressure points. I can't move my body at all. Listen up. This man is now my prisoner. He is my puppet, my slave, the captive of me and my men. I decide whether he will be tortured or killed. It's up to me what happens to him. Do not get in my way. Is he going to kill him now? What he is doing, no idea. Is that the executioner's dance? I think so. What's gotten into him? I don't know. Beats me. Great brother. Sorry to interrupt your dance. But are you going to kill him? Maybe. I'm not sure. Then why are you doing the executioner's dance? I wanted to see what it feels like to be an executioner. My sword in the moonlight. I, an executioner. The errand boy of Iliang, the liberator of the Black Sea Wolves, and the master of the Black Rabbit clan. That's who I am. Those bastards are trying to make a run for it. Hey old man, you seem pretty relaxed. Is there something you'd like to say to me? I'm merely maintaining our temporary truce. As promised, let's just kill them, great brother. No, I am past that. Forget it. Truce is a truce. Well, we'll meet again soon. Terrible excuse for a leader. We can meet again now. Ahem. I will treat those who surrender now with dignity. Do you figure you'll survive? The second time you show up here, think it over. Look after those who are wounded. It's late into the night. The siege is over. Gun Pyong. Arrange for a lookout with shifts between our top men. Yes, Master Jaha. It's hard being a prisoner. It's cold out tonight. Let's go inside together. Manager of the lowdown. Yes. Come here. Let's go. Yes, Master. That's right. I'm the leader of the rehabilitation group, after all. Are any of you hurt? No, Master. We're all right. I am uninjured, as well. That goes without saying. You just watch the fight. What will we do about the Elder Dragon King and Master Su? We wait. They suffered greater losses than we did. Now that they've seen what we're capable of, they're probably apprehensive. Their men must be shaken up, too. I enjoyed your dance, great brother. I regret not joining you with a fan dance of my own. Let's once together next time. Great brother. This man's sword technique is not something he could have learned from the Dark Faction. Please explain to everyone why that is. People like Song T wouldn't know. As I watched, I got the sense that he is very well trained in stance. During his first attacks against you, the flow of his technique was very consistent. He's not just some dolt with a sword. I noticed the same. You were with the Light Faction, weren't you? You son of a bitch. Great brother, did you do something to his pressure points? He hasn't said a word. Perhaps. Should I undo it? You won't be able to, nor will I. I've made use of my enemy's pressure points in the past, but undoing it is annoying, so I never really practiced. I didn't use much, so he should be fine in a moment. Using pressure points to make someone mute can be dangerous. If you don't undo it quickly, he could be stuck like that forever. Using pressure points to make someone mute can be dangerous. If you don't undo it quickly, he could be stuck like that forever. That's not my problem. Suppose not. Pardon me, Master. The leader of the Muake clan has come to the front gate and laid down his weapons. What should we do? What else can we do? If he's here, we should let him in. The leader of the Muake. What's he doing here? I guess he figured out what's going on. Greetings, Master. I am Jagion Yang, leader of the Muake clan. Welcome, Master Yang. I am here to tell you that the Muake clan will never face you as an enemy again. We didn't have enough information about what was happening, and we made a terrible mistake. All right, fine. I have nothing but gratitude for your generosity. You may rest assured that our clan will never again answer the call of the Elder Dragon King and Master Su. Please accept this as a symbol of our goodwill. You didn't have to bring something like this. We're good now. Though we got off on the wrong foot, everything will be fine as long as we don't wind up facing one another as enemies again. That's just life. Don't you agree, Master? Yes, you're right. These parts, it's not unusual for your enemies to become allies and allies' enemies. Of course, sometimes people get unlucky and die in the process. Don't let it get to you. Keep that in mind, Master. I will be off now. It's gotten quite late. Have a safe trip back. You didn't need to bring all this in the middle of the night. Thank you for the trouble. Pardon me, Master Yang. Yes, Master. Let's have dinner together next time. Ha ha ha. As you wish. I will see you then, Master. What a filthy joke he was. Ready to kill us a few hours ago. But now he's here with his tail between his legs. You're right. It is funny. Why aren't you laughing? Don't tell me your face is paralyzed too. Master, Lady Keolsium has arrived. Don't just leave her outside in the cold. Let her in. Ah, so you're Lady Keolsium. You are very skilled. I saw how you threw weapons as you hid behind your men. That kind of talent is not common. I came to apologize. Master, my disciples and I are considering turning our backs on the Elder Dragon King and Master Su, and returning to Pomegranate Blossom Valley. We will also warn our allies not to stand in the way of the Black Rabbit clan. Please forgive us for the mistakes we made today. I forgive you. Now that we're on the same, I appreciate if I had no enemies in Pomegranate Blossom Valley. Yes, that will be the case, Master. Master, I have something for you. I want to offer you this token, the Moonlight Dagger I've treasured. It's since I was very young. Oh, more of this. I appreciate the gesture. I'll be sure to use it well. I've been thinking I should carry a dagger on me for self-defense. This seems perfect. It may be short, but it can cut through most long swords like butter. An assassin could have great use for it. Those of us in the League certainly do appreciate such craftsmanship. Thank you. Well, I'll be off then. Go outside and see if there are any more stragglers at the gate. If there are, threaten them a bit, and send them on their way. I don't feel like meeting with the rest of them. Yes, Master. Should I torture you before I kill you? I've changed a lot too. I used to beat my enemies to death, bash their heads in, or kill them with axes. What happened to me? What on earth happened to me? Perhaps this is what people mean when they speak of sea change. Or is this the ebb and flow of fate? Maybe I'm wrong on both accounts. Tap. To kill or not to kill? That is the question. To kill or not to kill? That is the question. Why are you looking at me like that? Do I look like an idiot to you, like an ill-bred fool? I see. You're still mute. There was this kid in the town I grew up in. You know the type. He was cheerful, good-natured, and nice, even to someone like me. There's one in every town. He was tough too. Here's how a typical death match would go down in our hometown. We'd stick our daggers in the table and try to talk things out first. If that didn't work, we'd take them out and stab each other. We'd call that a death match. But people didn't always die. Someone always lost at least a finger or two, though. One day, I saw that kid from my town dead on the table. I can't say I was too surprised. My grandfather got rid of his body, and I wiped down the table with a rag. The rag kept getting caught on the table, so I wasn't able to get it that clean. When I took a closer look, I could see that the table was covered in dozens of scratches left by a dagger. You know what I thought when I saw that? At least, he went down fighting. I wiped down that table at least once a day, and I wondered how I should accept the emotions I was feeling. Jim, I can't seem to remember his name. He was an orphan, so I guess there's no way to find out. Anyway, some time passed, and I wound up killing the person who had killed him in the same way. After a long struggle, he died by my hand. Spare me. Not so quiet anymore. Please don't kill. I'll tell you everything I know. I'll cooperate with you. I swear. I don't know what you want to tell me, nor do I care. I guess you're still paralyzed. Even though you can speak, if you don't calm down, you'll go through chi reflux. Take a deep breath. Why would I kill you? Shut up. When Sang Dogo wakes up, he's going to come here and snap your neck. Isn't a little pain better than dying? Now that I've absorbed his chi, I should start circulating. You can pull that out and attack me, if you're feeling bold. Like I said, that's how we handle death matches where I come from. Who the hell is this guy? He's going to circulate his chi right in front of an enemy. It's much more than I thought. If I'm not careful, I could break through the fiery foul stage. But that would violate the principles of the art of the journey through the distant golden land, so I shouldn't rush. I stopped the bleeding. Well done. Thanks. The reason the leader of the Muake clan and Lady Kyolsium came here with their tails between their legs is because they've always lived in the same place. They know I could massacre the entire Muake clan, or go burn the Pomegranate Blossom Valley to the ground. Swallowed their pride and apologized. Thank you. But I don't really care what your story is. If you won't help me kill the Elder Dragon King or Master Su, then you're of no use to me. Your life depends on whether you can take care of them or not. So, persuade me. Why do people keep passing out when they talk to me? Maybe I should talk to Dr. Moyong. Is he dead? No, he just fainted. Yawn. Go sleep. Your eyes are red. They're almost purple. Fine. I am off to sleep. It's so much easier to wipe down a table that's already clean. Hey Jaha, bring me a bowl of noodles. Where are you headed? You're looking spiffy. Wow, that was the best meal I've had in a while. Jaha, you don't remember my name. I'm hurt. What was your name again? What did he just say? Ah, right. Now I remember. Thanks for the meal. What are you dressed up for? Are you meeting a girl? It's not a girl. I'm starting over. You're not going to get into fights anymore, but you still need to get revenge against Ijol Joe. How could I get revenge? I'm already dead. Anyway, thank you for everything. Good luck with your new start. Thanks, Jaha. I am off now. Huh. What was that? Great brother, time to eat. So should we go after the Elder Dragon King or Master Su first? I don't have any answer to that. And what about that Seishangyu? Where did he go? I'm not a man who knows much. Yes, Master. Step. Sit down and eat. Thank you. Just how much did he beat him? He's not even putting up a fight. What's the point of being so cruel? I just punched him a few times in the face. That's all. Does he think we believe that? Our master was the one who stabbed his hand. Our master took his chi. He was so afraid that he could barely speak. Am I wrong? No, you're right. Eat quickly, righteous sect bastard. Thank you for allowing me this basic human need. Sang Dogo. Good work. Why does he keep messing with Sang Dogo? Thank you. Manager, you've also done a great job freeloading and stuffing your face. Hi. Pardon me, Master. What is it? Subject? I'll take your forces and together with Sang Dako. I can lead the front line, if you would allow it. Shut up and eat. Yes, Master. Now that we've finished eating, I will explain our strategy. So listen up. Go ahead, Master. This is the Black Rabbit clan. This is Master Su. We will ambush Master Su. The Cloudburst clan has lost the will to fight, and both the Muake clan and Lady Kilsium deserted overnight. We should stomp out the weakened Cloudburst clan before the Elder Dragon King. I will limit the forces we send to Master Su. Only those who can use chi will go, without stopping. Gunpyeong so. Yes, Master. Understand the plan. We will use our chi to go to the Cloudburst clan. You're saying that those who lag behind will be of no use in the ambush, right? Correct, but that's not all. You have to follow my instructions down to the details. This is a chi showdown, and you'll have to keep up with me. A chi showdown. I'll leave here with our top brass. I'll lead the troops, but I won't stop to make sure that you're keeping up with me. But won't there be a gap based on chi ability? Yes, but I don't care. We'll shimmy over the walls of the Cloudburst clan in the order we arrive. We'll make a beeline for Master Su. You will keep running until you find Master Su. I will lead you as your apex and all. Don't bother with anyone who runs away. Kill the ones who dare to face you and just keep charging, charging, charging. You will continue to push forward until I find Master Su. Understood? Yes, Master. Everyone get ready to leave. Unless you're slow. When are we going? Right now? Our prisoner won't go. Yes, Master. Xiang Ti, you'll keep an eye on him. But why do I have to do it? Why do I have to watch him? Good luck, Manager. Thanks, Manager Cha. We'll leave it to you. Have fun watching the prisoner. He's finally earning his keep. Master, we need to explain what's happening to our men. There's not enough time. Just tell them to keep up with us. For those that fall behind, this will be chi training. There are enough of us here to face Master Su. Now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder what order we'll arrive in. You can think of this as a competition to determine rank. Let's go. What an idiot. You're all taking your sweet time. Huh, not gonna start running yet. What? I'm faster than all of you. Oh. I am catching up to you. Run faster, you slow subordinate. You two aren't bad. You're going pretty fast, Red Sister. Do you need to go to the bathroom? You're the fastest of them all. Keep up the pace. They won't be able to catch up to you. An enemy, get him. Stop right there, intruder. Who are you? It's me, the Moonlight Executioner. Did you sleep well last night, Master Su? You? Yes, me. Lose? So this is what you look like. What was that? I can't hear you. Dog, come on. That's really what you want your last words to be. You. Pathetic bastard. Why didn't you surrender? I told you I wouldn't spare you a second time. Did I not? You should learn to trust what people say. Don't always assume you know best. And what on earth were you doing in broad daylight? Master Su. What? Are you dead already? Who was I just talking to? A corpse? Okay, sure. I'll spare you. Master, clink clatter. Oh, you're here? It's already over. Is it over? Time to go settle up. Tell them that Master Su is dead. Spare anyone who's kneeling. And kill. Everyone who keeps trying to fight. Yes, master. Cloudburst clan, listen up. I got enough sleep last night, ate a hearty breakfast, and spent the day drinking while I waited. But Master Su did not surrender, so I came to kill him myself. Anyone stupid enough to keep fighting is welcome to try me. I'll send you straight to your master if you do. Otherwise, follow the orders of my men. Now we're part of the Cloudburst clan, too. What? What are you? Change your clothes. Strip them off the dead guys. If that isn't enough, you can take them from the injured too, or you could see what you find inside. All right. Everyone, get dressed. Hey you, don't get changed. Why not? You stand out too much. Changing your clothes isn't gonna cut it. Just get your men and start cleaning up. So, we'll fight ugly with ugly. Go ahead and get started. Yes, master. Red sister. Yes, great brother. Women understand each other, right? Saying Dako is out of his mind. There's no telling who he might kill. Stay here and look. After the captives, I'm thinking of sending those poor women to Iliang or letting them go. Take care of them for now. Yes, master. I'll do that. All right, you goddamn leeches. You're all just like Siang T. What's a Siang T? I don't know. But it must be a devastating insult. I should probably just kill you all for being involved with the Cloudburst clan. But I'm a fickle guy. So today's your lucky day. If you don't want to hear what I have to say, put your hand up or bite your tongue off for all I care. I won't stop you. Anyone? Why aren't you motherfuckers responding? I will make an example of anyone who doesn't answer me properly by sending them straight to Master Su. Now, Master, we are going to join forces and go kill the Elder Dragon King. You assholes have been bringing poor and downtrodden women here, forcing them to undress, watching them perform, and then selling them off. Well, am I wrong? No, sir. Now I'm pissed off again. Should I just kill these motherfuckers and go to hell myself? Great brother, please calm down. Don't try to stop me. I'll kill them and go straight to the inferno. God damn it. You can take care of them after they fulfill their duty to you. There are too many like them. Now that Master Su is dead, you can show them a new way of life. Just like you did for us. Well, it's not like hell is of fun anyway. Great brother, I'll watch over these guys from now on. All right? I'll leave it to you. Continue speaking, great brother. Now, where was I? You were saying that they were assholes. Before that, you compared them to Siang T. Your job will be something of an acting role. You all will make it known that Master Su has died. We'll disguise ourselves as the scattered troops. Our goal is to spill no blood when we invade the Elder Dragon King's perverted little hideout. Do you understand? Why aren't you fucking answering? Great brother, I understand your plan, so allow me to explain the details to them. Gunpyeong, yes, master. Let the Black Rabbit clan rest, they wore themselves out sprinting all the way here. I was impressed. Yes, master. We'll be weaker by the time we fight again otherwise. We have more men, but we're weaker. What kind of damn logic is that? You may change into this, master. Bring me something cleaner. Does it look like I got stabbed in the chest to you? I'm totally fine. Get it together, you son of a bitch. Why are you swearing at me? I just wanted to help. He was the totally oblivious guy with the black sea wolves, right? I guess you managed to Survive until now. We are ready, great brother. Let us go, master. Let's do this. He's a great actor. It's what he promised. After all, he was actually stabbed, too. What an impassioned performance. 60. What? Aren't you with the Cloudburst clan? What's the matter? We're in the middle of an all-out war with the Black Rabbit clan. I am here to request reinforcements from the Elder Dragon King. Wait. Please, bring me some water. Wow, an incredible delivery, too. The hideout should be very noisy right now. Considering they just got the news that the Cloudburst clan was attacked, I guess the jig is up. Then let's just march in and settle this, right here, right now. No, it seems I've underestimated the old man. You wait here. Master, great brother. Welcome. Has our ceasefire ended so soon? Have you taken care of things here? Indeed, as you can see, there was a single servant left, but I sent him out through the back. He is not trained in martial arts. There's no reason to track him down and kill him. And what about I sent home the ones who had somewhere to go. I gave money to those who didn't. I bid them farewell. You're pretty quick thinking. I'll give myself that. Please, sit. It's better not to sit when told. You don't have time for a cup of tea. What can I say? I'm a busy man. I understand you have your reservations. I heard you killed Knuckle Day in a one-on-one fight. I've met many men like you around these parts. The way you act and talk. I knew what kind of person you were the moment I laid eyes on you. Either way, this is a fight between you and me. There's no reason for the blood of my men to be spilled. That's why I waited for you by myself. You were close with Knuckle Day. That caught me off guard. You son of a bitch. That trap is something. If I'd entered with my forces in tow, more than half would have died here. That's better. Let us begin our fight. You deranged motherfucker. I get why you're not as well known as Knuckle Day now. You've just been dumping people in these holes for 40 years, so no one really knows anything about you, huh? You eat, drink tea, and sleep above the corpses of those you've killed. I understand now why you're so pale. Are you that afraid of the League? Stop spouting nonsense. Chuckle. I've met many men like you. Feeble-minded half-pints too afraid to venture beyond the traps they've created. You don't enjoy the thrill of the hunt like a beast, nor do you roam the country to find strong men to fight. You spent your life rotting as you bury your men, your friends, and anyone else who got on your nerves, I suppose. Every time those pits open and close, I can smell the stench of rotting flesh. Where do you think you're going? I'd be at a disadvantage if I stayed still, you stupid old man. That's not the way out. The exit is gone. You're an entertaining one, aren't you? You must be well versed in battle formation strategy. Did you learn such a technique from the chief of Spectre Valley? And how would a boy as young as yourself know of the Valley Master? I'm much older than I look. This baby face was sent straight from the heavens. But that sounds like total nonsense, so I can't say it. The chief of Spectre Valley is an odd and noble man who lives in seclusion. He's also the creator of most widely known techniques that martial artists use to buy time during battle. His name comes from the place where he hides, the Spectre Valley Lodge. master of remembrance, creator of the art of the journey through the distant golden land, hates people like the chief of Spectre Valley. Listen up, you old fart. I get that you're some distant relative of the chief of Spectre Valley. Unfortunately for you, one of my spiritual masters hates hermits with wickedness in their hearts. And who might that be? His name is the Remembrance Master, but I doubt you've heard of him, you ignorant son of a bitch. I mastered the forms that he developed in case I ever met someone like you. I learned to counter an opponent who had prepared an escape hatch by using my chi to burn everything to the ground. You wound up fighting against me, of all people. How ironic. They say that a clever rabbit will dig 3 holes to escape. Through the Remembrance Master taught me to burn all 3 holes down. The technique derived from this philosophy is called the fiery fowl. Hey, isn't it common courtesy to wait while your opponent prepares their lethal move? Oh no, my robe. My poor robe. I'd hope you have a better owner in your next life. Perhaps he will wear you when he goes out with women. What was that? His energy just changed. You're dead. I must avenge my robe. What the hell? I'm going to kill you in a moment. He just lunged at me like he was going to kill me now. Zing shing shing. I basically understand how these traps. I just have to watch out for the poison. You son of a bitch. Was he hiding the true extent of his power? Impudent bastard. He wasn't shaken at all by the poison fog. Is that all? No more tricks? All right, come over here. I would rather not, from what I can tell. This is the safest spot. What? I thought he was raving mad, but he figured out how the traps work. Wait. It's burning up. Keep burning. This firestorm is the errand boy's gift to all the people of the land. After the Jaha Inn was burned to the ground long ago, an ordinary errand boy was thrust into the martial arts underworld. This is merely a fair punishment that the Elder Dragon King must accept. Great brother. I had disciples. Master. Was I a master? I am an errand boy from Iliang, a gravedigger, master of the sickle, perpetual loser of sparring match gambling, small-time martial artist. A mere fish in a river damned. Master, it's me, Gunpyeong. Gunpyeong, the man of 18,000 years. I told you to wait. What are you doing here? We came because we saw the fire. What are you waiting for? Get over here. Great brother, did you set this fire? Yeah, let's leave. Okay, let's go. Why are you smiling? You had me really worried. I set fire to someone's home. Why should I be the one crying? So this is how people get chi reflux. I think I know what this feeling is. Be careful. Gunpyeong, there's nothing scarier than chi reflux. What happened to the elder dragon? He burned to a crisp before his house did. Good, very good. It is, yes. What happened to the guy we sent in first? He is a damn good actor. I'm over here. He left with the servant through the back gate. Apparently the servant told him that a big fight was going to break out. That's a relief. Our greatest actor nearly died. Yes, master. There were all sorts of traps and mechanical devices in there. Master, is that all? Yes. He was an ass. Formidable an opponent as Knuckle-Day. Yes, master. I killed Knuckle-Day, Master Su, and the Elder Dragon King myself. Of the three, Knuckle-Day was the manliest one. So I see, master. The Cloudburst clan is no more. Those of you who want to leave, go now. I won't stop you. Those who stay will be affiliated with the Low Down, the Black Rabbit clan, the Black Sea Wolves, and the Cloudburst clan are all with the Low Down. What on earth is the Low Down? It's a place filled with idiot scumbags such as yourself. It's a shoddy little sect that is spreading across the land as I kill men like Master Su. Then who is the master of the Low Down? I am. Aren't you master of the Black Rabbit clan? That's also me. The scale of our forces may seem inflated, but it doesn't really. The top brass and our junior leaders will discuss the arrangements in depth. I'm not particularly detail-oriented when it comes to leading groups like this. You all should pursue the kind of work you're best at. I am going to get stronger and stronger. Getting stronger is the most important work a sect leader can do. The junior leaders will stay with the Cloudburst clan for the time being. We have a general sense of the kinds of guests that come here. We'll kill the men that deserve death and send you the men that deserve a second chance. Good. I'll leave it to you. Then, I'll be off. Yes, master. How's it going, Plop? Very well, master. Seongti didn't bother you too much, did he? How did things go on your end? What do you mean? You want to take care of Master I, right? Master Su was stabbed to death, and the Elder Dragon King died in a fire. He sent both a friend and a foe to Knuckle-Day, so he shouldn't be too bored in the afterlife. Now that I think about it, they died because of Seishangyu. Seishangyu. You played a big part in all of this. Well, yes, master. So, you're telling me that you're from the Hoyan Sword clan, and your real name is Chong Hoyan. That's right. Yes, master. I am hunting this man. I will do whatever it takes to find him. So you don't recognize him then? Please spare me. Master, I will do whatever it takes to find him. I swear. Give me poison if you wish. I will return for the antidote. I've already killed so many people today. If I start an ordinary day with killing someone, I certainly shouldn't end it with killing someone, too. Thank you. It's good to have relationships like this. You can't always solve problems with other people through coercion. Seongti, go get some booze from the back. Bring 3 glasses, master. Yes. Listen carefully, Chong Hoyan. I don't care whether you're Chong Hoyan or Seishangyu. I also couldn't care less whether you're a martial artist from the Hoyan Sword clan or some fighter from another group looking to seize power. You're merely a man unlucky enough to be my prisoner. From now on, you will do as I say. Understand? Yes, master. Here's how we settle typical death matches in my hometown. If we can't talk things out, we stab each other to death. With a knife, I'll give you 108 days. You will relay every martial arts style you know to Seong-ti. That includes sword moves, footwork, chi core techniques, and anything else. Master, how could I possibly learn all of those techniques in a mere 108 days? Seong-ti. Yes. Do you have a death wish? I believe I mentioned that this was a death match. Never mind. Because this is the Black Rabbit clan. You will rise at the hour of the rabbit, will eat breakfast, then train, then eat lunch and train, dinner. You will rest. You may take some time for yourself while you rest, but if you try to leave, escape, or otherwise evade me, the death match will begin and I will kill you. If you don't like these terms, then you can pull the moonlight dagger out of the table and stab me right now. God damn it. As if you'd let yourself be stabbed. I took away your chi, so you may use your free time to recover it, or simply rest. It's up to you. But keep in mind that you have 108 days. That's either a long time or a very short time, depending on how you look at it. I'm not saying that you have to master everything in that time. How do you plan on determining that? If you have a problem, then take the dagger and stab me. It was just a question, Master. Fucking hell, he just tells me to stab him no matter what I say. I don't think that 108 days is enough time to teach even a single sword technique. That's not my problem. Seong-ti might be a freeloading leech, but he's not stupid. Damn it. Is that an insult or a compliment? It's entirely up to you whether you teach him how to use a sword or something else entirely. The Hoyan Sword Clan. I don't care about your clan. If you don't want to teach him, you can take the dagger and kill me. Or you can let me stab you. Seong-ti. If you don't want to learn from him, then you can die here and now, instead of being a damn leech. If you don't feel like doing what I say, then take the knife and come at me. I'll kill you if you do. It's fine by me. I'll teach him everything I know. Now we're talking. Why are you giving that to me? Yes, Master, just a tiny bit. And this liquor is the blood of 3 men who have entered a death match. By our covenant, for 108 days, the Master, Chong Hoyan, will teach his pupil, Seong-ti Cha, with spirit, sincerity, effort, and good faith. For 108 days. The pupil will receive the teachings of his master with enthusiasm and integrity. As the originator of this covenant, I, Jaha Inn, swear before heaven that in the event that these 2 men take lightly their obligations in this death match or appear disingenuous, I will end their lives with this moonlight dagger. Gulp. Do you swear to adhere to this covenant? I promise. I promise, too. Let's drink. Gulp. Because your rigorous training regime starts tomorrow, let us enjoy the Last Supper together tonight. There's no one who can cook for us. Servants all left for Iliang. And most of your men are still at the Cloudburst clan. I killed Master Su and the Elder Dragon King. But now, our biggest crisis is dinner. This is a problem. Have some dumplings, great brother. I bought them on the way back. I didn't know what you like, so I got half meat and half vegetable. They were selling sweet and sour pork next door, so I bought some to go with the liquor. What's going on with you guys? Fantastic work. The 4 highest-ranking generals are now the White Tiger, the Green Dragon, the White Rooster, and the Red Monkey. Yes. Shin? Yes, Master. Shall I prepare them after I eat this? That would be great. You got it. Could I get in on that, too? Sure. Why are they looking at me like that? I'm there. Prisoner, do they really want me to ask for noodles? I'll pass. Make enough for us all, Red Sister. Okay. Yet again, I'm reminded that this part of the world is teeming with men. What a hellhole. What is his issue? I think he's crying because the dumplings are so delicious. Not long ago he was charging at us, and now this. Oh, this man is going to teach me how to use a sword. I probably shouldn't give him a hard time. In any case, I'll do my very best to teach him well. Xiangti? Yes, Master. The dog. Days are over for you, huh? What's so funny? It's just Xiangti thinking about how much that bastard is gonna suffer makes me laugh. That is funny, right? It has been hard to get a hold of you, Master. What brings you here? It's finished. Really? This is it. It's shorter than I thought. It seems he couldn't find enough metal for it. Still, this is the first gift I've received in a long time. The fact that Qiuliang forged this for me is more important than its quality. What are you waiting for? Go ahead and unsheath it. Is it to your liking? Yes. Would you like to try it out on something? Please spare me. Why would I kill you? I guess this is the only thing we have to test it on. Do you think that'll work? That sword looks pretty high quality. Are you sure you don't want to use it anymore? That sword. It must be a legendary blade. Where on earth did you find such a thing? It's just what the old master of the Black Rabbit clan had been using. I wonder how the master of the Black Rabbit clan got his hands on something like that. Anyway, I'll forge something else for you. How did the Black Rabbit clan master acquire such a gem? Don't laugh, you son of a bitch. Yes, master. No one is above failure, including me, Xiangti. You've never failed at anything before. That's right. I can barely grasp the concept itself. Well, you have to do something in order to fail. You've never failed because you've never attempted anything. I'm going to bed. Yes, master. Where are you going? To sleep. Outside. Why? Because I want to. The Mad Monk. He was a Voriana prodigy and a mad demon of generations past. The land knew to avoid him. Once, the mad demon led me from the central plains to the east to try white saltpeter. On the way, he slaughtered anyone from the dark faction or evil demonic cult that we came across. If he hadn't achieved enlightenment and made his way back to the east, he would have killed half the masters of the plains. While we were together, I never once called him master. Though he called me his student. Later down the line he became Mad Demon, and looking back on it, he was my master. Student, take this. Why? I no longer need. I'm not a monk. What use would I have for it? And why are you only giving me this part? I can see the look of bloodlust in your eyes, so I'm confiscating the blade. The staff itself is a formidable weapon. You could compare its strength to an unbreakable conviction. It really doesn't break. If your convictions falter, then you're as good as dead. There's no reason to worry. What does that mean? Exactly as it sounds. Where are you going? I'm heading back. What? Just like that? You can only call it a journey if you have somewhere to return to. I have gained many things, and now it is time to let them go again. I have nowhere to return to. What happens to me? You have nowhere to return. You can come visit me anytime. I'll shave that hideous hair for you, too. But you don't want that, do you? Anyway, try not to get yourself killed running your mouth in a foreign land. If you're feeling pent up, you can visit me anytime. All right, you little bastard. I'm off. I've perfected the fiery fowl and entered the next stage, the bellicose bantam. Master? What? Don't mind me. Continue your training. Yes, master. What are you doing? As you were. Yes, master. What's he up to this time? It's been 108 days, master. Already? Yes. Do you feel stronger? I'm stronger beyond compared to the man I was 108 days ago. Is that true? Siang Ti is a master swordsman now. I have also been spending the evenings teaching him core techniques. Although we didn't have enough time for cultivation, his inner energy epicenters have formed, and he has learned to draw chi from them. Good work. How are your lessons with him? I wish to continue teaching him, if you would allow it. Really? Yes, master. It seems that Chong Huiyan has changed, too. Did he reach enlightenment while teaching Siang Ti? What about you, Siang Ti? I would like to continue training, too. Now that we fulfilled our promise to one another, you can do as you wish from now on. Thank you. Yes, master. Siang Ti, how does it feel to enter the ranks of other martial art warriors? It's not bad, Anna. If you had lived and died off of the food and drinks in those brothels, you would have been too. Weak to face the threat of death, things will be much harder for you. Now that you are a martial artist, that's what it's like in these parts. This is only the beginning for me. I have no regrets. I never knew what it was like to get stronger day by day. It's incredible. Most martial artists feel the same. Until the moment they're stabbed through the heart, they don't regret the life they've chosen. There's an irresistible allure to becoming stronger. After all, you've done well too, Chong Huiyan. Thank you, master. Where are you going? I'm gonna gamble on some sparring matches on the way. I'll check out Iwa Prefecture. 2. Gamble on sparring matches. What do you... But why is our master doing such a thing? How should I know? He's an enigma. Step. Now that I think about it, the reason my face was so beaten up in my last life was because of all the time I spent in the sparring ring. Your face changes if you take enough hits, and God knows, I was hit a lot. I learned a lot in the ring. After my very first defeat, I realized that I had a lot to learn. I learned how to counter the blows, even as I was being hit. I also learned how to size up my opponent's strength based on their appearance, aura, and even the look in their eyes. The reason people who have hit rock bottom often wind up in the ring is because even the losers earn a little money. This disreputable place is still the same as ever. What can I get you? Bring a bottle of Dukong wine. They all look bloodthirsty. I guess those guys are the fighters that bet on the matches. Here's your drink. I haven't seen you around here before. Why don't you buy your new friend a drink? I'll tell you all about this place. Give me the bottle. Ha ha ha. But I drank all of it. Bring more Dukong wine. Yes, sir. Be gone. Jolt? Are you all right, sir? What do you mean? He's a brothel keeper from Red Light District. He'll probably come back with his men. How many men does he usually take with him? Around 10 or so? Really? Yes. Do you think I could make some money then? Have you been here before? I don't recognize you. I came a long time ago. Would anyone like to participate in a duel? This new patron here will face off against the killer whale brothel keeper, who was defeated just a moment ago. He'll probably come with 10 or so men. There will be no fee for betting on this match. On the left, we have our patron. On the right, the killer whale. Our humble shop will be awarding the winning side an additional 500 gold coins. Let's begin. Oi, whippersnapper, where are you from? Fork over some money before you start asking questions. You son of a bitch. This is reminding me of the old days. Come outside. Stop. Wait, let me finish this first. Finish it quickly and get up. Let's go. How feisty. Will you fight barehanded? Yes. Nod. Is that it? I'll hand out the money. I earned myself some pocket money. Let's have another round of drinks. Here you go. Give this to the men that are knocked out. Yes, sir. This is your tip. Thank you. Pack the rest of it up for me. I reckon you're good enough to participate in combat too. Who has the biggest bounty on their head right now? It's Yundongbang. He's undefeated. Ah, I see. In my past life, I couldn't dream of facing off against Yundongbang. He was the sparring king. I just don't have 10,000 gold pieces yet. I'll scrape together 10,000 gold pieces, then meet the sparring king to settle the debts of the past once and for all. That's a weapon sparring ring. You're here to face me, Gu. Yep, it's not cheap to fight me. How much did you bring? Are you sure you want to bet this much? You can back off if you're scared. Is the weapon sparring king spooked to see this much money? I'm not sure where you're from. It doesn't seem like you're with the light faction or a renowned sect. If anyone knows this man, speak now. I'll give a gold piece to anyone who has any information on him. I don't know anything. Put down your weapon. Listen, this might be my first time here, but I did my background research. Do you think I'm an idiot just because I'm acting civil, old man? It may look like an armed fight, but it's actually a battle of chi. The reason that Gu has maintained his position as the weapon sparring king isn't just because his sword is strong and sharp. The real reason is because his chi is powerful. But now he wants me to put my weapon down so I can infuse it with my chi. Young man, fighting with a weapon is bound to cause you injury. I'm just doing this to protect you. Don't you value your life more than weapons or money? Enough idle talk, old man. Let's fight. I'll let you go first. I'll use the sword of Black Heaven. If you lose hold on your sword and it flies away, innocent people could get hurt. So make sure to hold on tightly. Are you ready? If you're ready, then stop chattering so goddamn impudent. He's aiming for the side of my knife to break it. It's your turn now. Hey, Graybeard. There's a rule that those who try to harm their opponent will get stabbed once by everyone here, right? I see you're familiar with our rules. You dare ambush me. You despicable old fuck. Spare me. What are you doing? You motherfuckers know it's a rule that if you try to hurt your opponent, you'll be stabbed by everyone else. Who tried to ambush me first? Goddamn morons. Combat arena. Thwack. Combat arena. This is where people go to fight each other. It's a place where competitors battle with natural human strength only. Oh, want to hear something shocking? Apparently someone wants to challenge Yundombe. The combat arena's host, General Pyong. I heard that you're the challenger. Is that correct? Yes, I'm the challenger. Another inexperienced man here to throw his money away. Maybe our challenger here is an incredible master who will break Yundombe's record. Hey, General Pyong, enough with the boring chit-chat. Let's see some action. If you want to lure Yundombe out here, you'll have to show him what you're made of. If you ask for too much, no one will want to fight you. How about starting with a warm-up match to the tune of 1,000 gold pieces? Depending on the results of the match, you could fight another opponent too. Make the arrangements. Why are young people so goddamn flippant these days? Kids these days. You all heard him, right? Who wants to challenge the man that will challenge Yundombe? The amount is 1,000 gold pieces. It doesn't matter. Whether you fight barehanded or with a weapon. Leap. I didn't say 3 versus 1, did I? Decide among yourselves who will stay and which 2 will get lost. The newbie probably doesn't know this guy, so I'll introduce him. This is Bangake. He fights in 1,000 gold piece matches often. A long time ago, he beat me to a pulp and took all my money. You may say using a shield in one-to-one combat is ridiculous, but once you see Bang Gake's battle, you won't ever say that again. As you already know, he's training to get revenge on Yun Dongbang for defeating him. You're up, newbie. You seem pretty calm. Get ready. You two, finish collecting the money too. I'll give you 10 seconds. The sparring match will begin now. Fight. What do you have to smile about? Hee hee. The wooden fowl. The point of this match is to show everyone my kicks that have no class whatsoever, so they won't ever suspect that I'm a hidden master of some place. Son of a bitch, you are a turtle now. I lose. Give me the money, I said. Give me 1,000 gold pieces. What the hell do you think you're doing? You need to show what you're capable of. That way our show is worth a watch. Are you even thinking straight? Huh? Ugh, this motherfucker. Cut the nonsense and announce the results before I slap you upside the head. I mean it. The newbie wins. That's the errand boy from before. He looks like the type to get addicted to gambling. His future is so bright. Though, what an idiot. I know you're probably eager to face off against Yun Dongbang, but today we need to bring in more gamblers who can drum up some excitement. We'll make sure you're wine and dined, so you can rest up. I'll make sure you're settled up for today and set you up for tomorrow's fight. Got it? Hey kid, do you think you could be a little more polite? To the tune of 2,000 gold pieces. I could. You look a lot older than me, so that's a discounted rate, by the way. Spit. Take the challenger to the Phoenix Chamber. Hey, you have to be careful around General. Pyam, what's with your attitude? Does he use beautiful women or petty tricks to fool other people? Have you been here before? Have you seen me here before? It's a cut of my winnings. Go buy yourself some stew. Your stomach must be turning. And don't bother with that shield if you're no good at fighting. That's what Bang Gig said to me in my past life. Don't bother with that side if you're no good at fighting. The Phoenix Chamber. Right this way, I suppose this is when he'll pull one of those rumored Badger games on me. Right. Drum roll, please. Welcome. I will be waiting on you, my lord. My name is Beck. Please let me know if you need anything. I can furnish you with clothes, weapons, food, and even alcohol that's to your liking. Well, within reason at least. There won't be poison in the food. None. Why not? You'll need Yun Dongbang to win in order to keep earning money, no? What good is it if our undefeated fighter just keeps on winning? There's no fanfare. No, an undefeated marshal. Artist draws in more gamblers. Those gamblers bring in fighters they've worked with. Invite other masters who come. And ask their acquaintances to challenge Yun Dongbang. Essentially, they gather everyone and their brother, then pledge money to you. I see. If you're not hungry, perhaps I could bring some alcohol. I'll prepare it for you now. And there's no poison. No. Bring it to me. I'll be back in a moment with it. What kind of woman should I send in? Woman? What woman? I'll send a woman in to serve you the drinks. However, she won't necessarily sleep with you, my lord. Most of our women simply wish to serve food and drink. But who knows, maybe one of them will take a liking to you. Should I send in a pretty one for you? Bring someone who likes to drink. What? Very well. The table is set, my lord. My name is Soryang Hyuk, and I do love to drink. Are you good at drinking? I beg your pardon, I said. Are you good at drinking? There's no one else nearby. What are you doing? In my past life, So-ae and Soryang were said to be the most beautiful women in this establishment. This is my first time seeing them in person. When I used my drifting vision, I could tell that both were well versed in the same martial arts style. They're quite skilled, too. But I'm still disappointed. I was looking forward to the Badger game. I thought it would be more exciting than this. Maybe it hasn't started yet. You should have one, too. Thank you. What do we have here? Some kind of powder drug. I wonder what it does. Will it kill you if you take it? What do you think? Truthfully, I'm dying to find out what happens. Screw it. How about a drink, Lady Hyuk? There you go. Good job. If it's a deadly poison, then you'll die. Well, I guess it's your lucky day. I guess it wasn't deadly after all. Good girl. Dear. I'm glad I went for the pressure point that made her mute. I'm sure she'd be super annoying otherwise. My lord. ISI. My lord, do you need anything else? Think. More powder drugs? She's crying too. What kind of drug makes you cry like that? It's an aphrodisiac, so it's not like it'll kill you. Even if you do die, that's not my problem. I'll get another drink then. Come back. Try to keep your wits about you. Badger games don't work on me. I earned this money thanks to you, so this bottle is on me. Is there poison in it? No. Do you think the gamblers would let it slide if I went around poisoning drinks? They'd beat me to death. I mean, anyone could have put poison in it. I was just checking. Oh, that makes sense. But you know, sir, I'm thinking of betting everything I've got on your match tomorrow. Whatcha think? Well, who do you think will win? You will, sir? And why's that? That's the problem. I think you'll win, but I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just my instinct, as an errand boy. Will you do what I say? Yes, sir. Truly, of course. Then, stop gambling. But if I win this time, it would change my whole life. How could that kind of money change your whole life? Are you telling me to be an errand boy forever? Let's get this straight, shall we? You don't have the courage to try another job. I need money to try other kinds of work. That's not true. You haven't searched for what you like, or what you want yet. What do you truly want? Don't know, do you? I mean, maybe I don't know, but do you, sir? Don't ask me about my story. Ask yourself. Welcome. Madame, get a load of this errand boy, drinking instead of doing your job. My apologies, something good happened today, so I was having a drink to celebrate. Please come in. Life sucks. What did you just say? I'm sorry. You insulted me, didn't you? That was me, you son of a bitch. Why would you say that, you bastard? Why did you hit the errand boy, you bastard? Ah. It'd probably be hard for me to learn that flicking trick, right, sir? Yes, very hard. Nothing is ever easy. I can't even learn how to flick people. By the way, have we ever met before, sir? I didn't think so, but it feels like we're strangely close. If I ever quit my job here, where could I find you? I get the impression you won't stay even if you win tomorrow. I can't tell you that. You're too weak. That's because I haven't learned martial arts. I never once considered myself weak, even when I didn't know martial arts. Really, how are you able to think like that? Thanks for the drinks. Please help me, sir. I'm not trying to become a martial arts master or anything. I honestly think that serving you would be a better life for me. Let me give you a task then. Go to the Black Rabbit clan and tell the elite masters to meet here by mid-afternoon tomorrow. Tell them to bring a bunch of cloth, boxes, carriages, and wagons that can carry money. Do you think you can do that? Yes, I'm on it. The Phoenix Chamber. The block chi channels are going to reopen in a moment. If you try anything like screaming or take any action other than answering my questions, then I'll pull out this dagger. If you think you're faster than me, you can go for the dagger, too. I won't even fight to the death, and I'll kill you. If you still can't talk, then blink so I know you understand. I'm not mute anymore. Blink. All right, then I have a question for you. Did General Pyong put you up to this? Well, you still haven't come to your senses. I understand. You're still not sure who you should be more afraid of yet. I can't blame you. Let me ask you again, Peach. Did General Pyong put you up to this? Yes, my lord. That was a bit close. Make no mistake, even if I kill you, Soe will still be alive. She'd be scared if she saw you die, don't you think? She'd have no choice but to tell me everything that you wouldn't. Pull yourself together. Understood? I can talk too. Now, my mute channel cleared. You two should be able to answer my questions together. You'll answer my questions at the same time. Whoever hesitates will be stabbed with this dagger and offered a swift trip to the afterlife. Seriously? Ow. I'm curious who will die first. Here's your first question. Who's General Pyong's superior? 3, 2, 1, go. The gambling king? Bingo, that's the right answer. You'll live a little longer, I suppose. Second question. Is he Yun Dongbong's superior or not? Say higher if he is and lower if he's serving Yun. Do you understand what I'm asking? Higher or lower? 1, 2, 3. Higher. To be honest, I knew the answers to those questions. The problem is the next question. I'm not sure what the real answer is. I'm going to count slowly for the third question. Answer carefully. Who is the gambling king? 3, 2, 1. The gambling ing is called Yabaku. Yabaku. The owner of Reawakened. Yes. To my knowledge, he's not the type to make enemies. He's a congenial man and serves a lot of his booze for free. He also doesn't press people to settle up on their unpaid tab. He himself likes gambling, so he's lost money here and there. This surprises me. This means there will be a battle between the Narek and Jaha Inns. Good work, sleep. Reawakened. Plop. What can I get you, Baijiu? Any kind? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with any kind. That joke isn't funny. Go bring me some now. Asshole. Yes, sir. You're a new face in this inn, gambler. The gambling king, Yabaku. Allow me to apologize for Soryong and Soe. It seems General Pyong was caught trying to play some kind of joke on you. So he caught on then. Still. I'm surprised he'd reveal his identity so quickly. Suave. Young man, you're not here to run my business into the ground, are you? A fight costs 10,000 gold pieces. When you include the gambler's cuts, it's 50,000 gold pieces total. I'm doing you a favor. Accept it and take your leave of this place. At times, there were old masters of the dark faction who came only to take money and wouldn't even spar, but I've never sent them away with as much as 50,000 gold pieces. 50,000 gold pieces. 50,000 gold pieces. Most of the people that fought Yun Dongbang died, right? I heard that those who won against him would die or disappear a few days later. I'm not sure why you're so insistent. Did he kill someone close? Did Yun Dongbang kill your brother, or perhaps your master? I don't know why you would say such things. I'm extending you goodwill, am I not? Yun Dongbang, the sparring king. My offer stands, 50,000 gold pieces. I'd like to hear what you think. 50,000 gold pieces to this. Be quiet, he's still my guest. Your business isn't in sparring and gambling. It's all fraud. Isn't all business fraud? That's the difference between small businesses and big ones. Making a profit usually involves a con of some sort. Your tricks practically make bandits and pirates look like good guys. Well, if my business has hurt you in some way, then I would be happy to compensate you. The biggest problem with gambling is that it's fun. It's hard to quit. You wind up betting all your money, too. Sometimes it feels like you could only stop if you cut off your hands and feet. You must be familiar, then. Gambling on sparring is respectable to an extent, but your grift is different. You pay off the dark faction masters in the area, so they won't come and spar. One day, the head of some family will come here, gamble with his family's fortune, then kick the bucket. It's obvious what will happen next. The dark faction will have received enough money from you to grow their power in this area. It's not like your bandits are causing any real trouble, so the light faction will have a hard time dealing with you. You are exceptional men in many ways. You don't want to negotiate. Of course I do, gal. This whole thing started with gambling, right? Let's end it with gambling, too. How about a scam? Scam? What are you talking about? In the arena, all of you will be fighting against me. If you win, I'll die, and if I win, I'll take everything you own. Are you confused because my proposition puts you at a significant advantage, or are you afraid because you stand to lose everything? What happens if I say no? You only stand to lose ground if you turn me down. How so? My clan will arrive here tomorrow. You have the upper hand until tonight. He seems like a lunatic. Let's just do it. Hey, Yabaku, I have a question for you. What is it? You conceal your true identity, weaken your challengers with booze, offer them women, poison them with aphrodisiacs, and do whatever else you can think of before putting them up against Banjai and Dong. You attack them if you lose, bury those you kill in cold blood, use the money you earn to treat the gamblers to more alcohol, pretend to be a good person, all while regularly pledging bribe money to the dark faction. You've lived a life of such disgusting depravity, yet your nickname is the Gambling King. I don't understand you. You seem to have a tremendous amount of confidence. Why not just kill us now? You'd have the advantage. No, I'd have the advantage. How dare you look down on me? Do you think we're on the same level just because we're both innkeepers? We're both innkeepers. Never mind. Anyway, you've spent your life leeching off of others. How about you try an honest bet? Just this once. What do you say, Mr. Gambling King? And stop with the stupid little tricks. You're an innkeeper. Who are you exactly? I'm the owner of the Jaha Inn. Jaha Inn. Where's that? I see. Then let's do it your way. I'll gather my men and head to the arena. That seems like the best move for me. I just hope you don't regret such a proposal. You have to learn to live without regrets in these parts. No. Let's head out, you miserable vermin. You must have some kind of death wish. Huh, you're a peculiar man. That almost sounded poetic. Is that because you're the sparring king? You look all, stern and serious. It's cool. Seriously? You bastard. Brawl it out in the ring. You'll be begging for your life. Just wait. Tell everyone to gather at the arena. Yes, right now. It's too late to turn back. Get out of the way, assholes. On rock candy, please. Sure, coming right up. Keep the change. Oh, thanks. It's been so long since I've had rock candy. Fucking idiot. What happened? You were supposed to fight tomorrow. Shut up. Yeah, shut it, General Dung. The band of Hellfire will kill you in the ring. Wait, so you're going to hop in last then? Oh, dear, is that really how the so-called Gambling King should be acting? I guess anyone can just decide to put the word king in their nickname, huh? General Pyong, what's going on here? Could you please explain? Just watch. This fight isn't about money. All right, everyone, listen up. Some of you know, and some of you don't, I suppose. The most powerful man here is the Gambling King. Pipe down, asshole. Do I have to stop talking just because you told me to? Is that a rule or something, you son of a bitch? The Gambling King is owner of the Inn. You know who that is, right? Wait. The owner of Inn. Yabaku, really? Really? Yabaku is the Gambling King. I'm going to fight against the band of Hellfire, including the Gambling King. If I die, you all can keep living under his thumb. If I win, I take everything. Don't. That bastard works for the Gambling King, too. If he had to fight on pure talent alone, he would have kicked the bucket a long, long time ago. I'll give you all one last chance to live. Those of you who are scared can sit in the audience. silence, anyone. Well, never mind then. I don't need to use the sophisticated plum blossom technique to kill mere gamblers. My family has been poor ever since it was young. I fought my way to success even though I came from nothing. Step aside. These boneheads aren't helping. So these are the men that come out to spar in the fights. I know most of them. I'm familiar with how they fight, and their personalities, and most importantly, there are some men among them that I must kill. Why is he taking out his sword again? In my past life, he frequently instigated all sorts of violence and abuse. And first, wait, why me? There's another man here that I still need to kill. Hey, you, step aside. Yes, you. I told you to move, asshole. Hey, you with the small eyes, yeah, you, come here. The sneerer. He killed his fellow gamblers every once in a while for no particular reason. God damn it. You pathetic bastards. I was that pathetic once too. I spent 30 years in the gambling den. My hair was black when I began, and white at the end. I wasted all my hard-earned money. Wasted all my hard-earned money. Was it just my money? Of course not. I also blew my friends' and family's money. When I finally returned home, no one was happy to see me. I took the money stashed in the closet and back to the gambling house I went. And as I stumbled back, my neighbors glared at me with contempt. Everyone I passed glared at me with contempt. If I don't turn up again, tell them I died gambling. I'll get lucky today. I can feel it. I'll get lucky today. I'll get lucky. Today. I can feel it. I'll get lucky today. Today won't be lucky. This establishment is closed, effective immediately. I have said here, out bastards. Did you really think that your men could beat me? What do you make of this situation? Listen up, kid. I wrote that we'd have a hard time paying bribes going forward because there's someone here giving us trouble. We've pledged quite a bit of money to them over the years. I see. So it's like that. Did you really think that you'd be able to walk away with all our money if you wrecked our establishment? Things aren't that simple. The dark faction will stand in your way, even if you march in here guns blazing. That's the reason I've contented myself with a life in the gambling house. You naive son of a bitch. You said you're from Jaha Inn, right? Hey old man, you're not quite as generous as they say. Usually, if a man wants to promote his gambling joint, he has to be personable, don't you know? Who are you? Do you know me? I'm an errand boy from an inn. An errand boy? The Southern Ming Alliance will not take this lightly. I'll deal with the Southern Ming Alliance, or whatever. Last words, old man. Won't you give me a cut of your winnings? Not a chance, asshole. You want a cut? Huh? Shove it. All right, everyone. Listen up. The owner of Jaha Inn won the fight. I spent 30 years in the gambling den. My hair was black when I began, and white at the end. I wasted all my hard-earned money. Was it just my money? I also blew my friends' and family's money. Chimpy, I wasted all my hard-earned money. Was it just my money? I also blew my friends' and family's money. When I finally returned home, no one was happy to see me. Everyone I passed glared at me with contempt. If I don't turn up again, tell them I died gambling. I haven't even reached the gambling house yet. I can see the cards glimmering in front of me. Sign. I'll get lucky today. I can feel it. I'll get lucky today. A flame's power is so strong, beautiful, and ruthless. If only that power were mine. I want to collect the stars of the night in my hands and rain them down on the cults that pursued me. People stop talking when he enters a room, and those that have divided mountains with their blades lay at his feet. He can take down infamous masters with a slap to the face. That's me. It's hot. I don't want to burn to death, not after everything I've been through. Fire, there's fire. Miss Hyuk, are you in there? Anyone here? No, I guess not. When the sun sets and the moonlight shines bright, we're over here, Fire. Why are you looking at me like that? Am I really that handsome? Quit crying. You better shut up before I throw both of you into the fire. The band of hellfire is no more. Yundong Bang, General Pyong, and Yabak Gu are all dead. Many others died, too. If you don't want to die and start a new gambling house in heaven made of rainbows and clouds with the others, then you'll answer my questions. Got it? Yabak Gu and I made an agreement. Like men, he promised that I would take over the band of Hellfire's assets if I beat him. As you can see, I won. Yabak Gu kicked the bucket begging for a cut of my winnings. I'm worried he'll struggle to quit gambling in heaven. Let's take a moment of silence to honor Yabak. So I have to take out my sword and force you. We'll do it. You can open your eyes now. He went to a better place, right? Yes. Of course he did. There's no chance in hell. You can only go to heaven if you take advantage of one or two people, tops. I'm right, aren't I? Yes, sir. My men will show up tomorrow. You two will cooperate with them so that we can recover the band of Hellfire's money by telling them where Yabak Gu hid his riches. Got it? Yes, sir. Good. Now rest up. If you try to run away as soon as your chi channels are unblocked, well, you know what happens next, right? Excuse me, isn't a fire spreading outside? Fire. Oh, yes, there is. I'll stop it. Can't you just let us go? Shut up. Stopping the fire is the priority. He's out of his mind. I'm curious to see what the gambling king's house is like. Jim. A thick iron door that doesn't really match the rest of the inn. Seems to be holding up rather suspiciously too. The gambling king lived and died. He locked himself up in here just to protect all of this. The band of Hellfire has been attacked by a lunatic. He is an unfathomably skilled martial arts master, and as such, our attempts to deter him have failed. He seems to know a great deal about the band of Hellfire too. I have supported the Southern Ming Alliance materially and with great loyalty for many years. I have never requested help, but what on earth was he hiding that he set up these asinine booby traps? It's black iron. How is a sword made of black iron shattered like this? Who did this? Not even in my past life as Mad Demon, nor the martial arts masters who were stronger than me, would have been able to cleave black iron like this. If your convictions falter, then you're as good as dead. There's no reason to worry. What does that mean, exactly as it sounds? I didn't understand what he meant back then, but I think I'm starting to get it now. This blade's owner must be an incredible master. When a sword as strong as this shattered, its owner must have died with it. His convictions must have been shattered with the blade. I should have interpreted what the mad monk said based on my own skills and experiences. The greatest swordsman of his time, Muguk Gyeong, the Muguk heavy sword. I was virtually unknown. We fought 7 times, and Muguk Gyeong lost each time. He was a man of great pride, but victories in these parts always go to the strong. I wasn't surprised by the result of our match, as I had known that I would win before we fought. However, Muguk Gyeong couldn't accept his defeat. He didn't even inquire as to the cause of his loss. I am generally sympathetic to other martial artists, so I couldn't bear to explain to him that he was not skilled enough to advance to the next level. When I eventually elucidated his shortcomings, he told me that it was too late for him to train all over again. However, I too know that not everything ends up as one wishes. When I told Muguk Gyeong that I had only faced other masters in fights a handful of times, he was shocked. I didn't mean to upset him when I said that. However, he had never trained with his sword, and his start was nowhere near as robust. Such a thing is not uncommon among martial artists. Muguk Gyeong could not write down a full description of the sword technique against which I fought. Whoever comes to learn of this technique must use it for good. It is prophesied that those that use it for evil will wallow in misery for the rest of their days. The Remembrance Master. The style is similar to what was written in the tome of the art of the journey through the distant golden land. The Remembrance Master must have written it. I can't believe he challenged the man who created the art of the journey through the distant golden land 7 times. Muguk Gyeong, just how strong were you? According to the Remembrance Master's account, there were 8 moves in Muguk Gyeong's sword technique. I can more or less imitate the first 4 moves, so it's basically as if I've already learned it. 1. The longsword style emits chi. 2. The dagger style compresses chi. 3. The 10,000 sword style shoots sword energy in every direction. 4. The master unsheathes his blade and completes the first 3 moves. The remaining 4 moves are difficult, even for me. The thunder sword style. It allegedly transforms sword energy into thunderbolts. But how does that work? 6. The wooden sword style. Wouldn't an average wooden sword break after the 5 previous moves? Chi sword. Apparently this entails doing all the moves without so much as a wooden sword. In that case, what's the point of learning a sword technique? 8. The Muguk style. It's written here that this move causes the sword, chi, and spirit to combust at the same time. That's completely ridiculous. I'm at a loss for words. I'll just give up on learning the last. For moves, a man that doesn't hesitate to give up on something that doesn't work. That's who I am. You can't force things that aren't meant to be. Muguk Gyang's sword technique must have looked quite formidable. Still, he was defeated by me 7 times. Does that make me the supreme master? Wait, no. To my knowledge, there are more masters out there on par with me. Everyone gets old and dies eventually. How can I boast about having once been unrivaled? I'm not going to bother competing with those masters. I'm going to take care of my health, and if I outlive them, wouldn't that make me the supreme master? What's the use of even using the term, the supreme master? It's futile anyway. If I meet a master stronger than me in my travels, and we discuss martial arts, it would be a blessing and a joy. Could victory in a duel ever bring greater happiness than that kind of wisdom? It takes a long time to build skills in martial arts. Those who try to hurry the process will only face a fate like Muguk Gyang. Will the future generations choose the path of the demonic faction, chasing power in a short time, or will they slowly get stronger day by day, until they become fully realized chivalrous fighters? Think carefully. No matter how strong a fighter is, he cannot best a fiercely determined chivalrous fighter. Now I'm waxing poetic about chivalrous fighters. People hardly use the term itself anymore. But why? That means chivalrous fighters are stronger, right? Trying to escape, I came out. Because I was wondering if the fire had been put out. I came out because I was wondering where you were, my lord. Sorry. Come sit. Nod yes, my lord. What do you two think of chivalrous fighters? I beg your pardon. When I was young, I learned that they were noble and good. Me too. But they don't exist anymore, right? Have some booze. Liquor is best enjoyed while watching the sun rise. You have to find yourself in dire, pathetic straits to truly savor it. From now on, I'll call you two the Blackened. White beams of light. Your names include the characters meaning to smile brightly. From now on, your job is to stay smiling all the time. As you wish. I will meditate until my men show up. Stab me when you see an opening. May you have good rest, my lord. I didn't see an opening. That's who I am. You need to wake up, my lord. Did I meditate for long? Yes, your timing was perfect. He's the boss here. My people. You two stand to the left. You're the leader then. Obviously, I'm Yeon Pung Nam of the Southern Ming Alliance. I'm the leader of the Black Rabbit clan. Are you one of Nakalday's disciples? Nakalday is dead. I see. What about Yongbok-gu? He's in the afterlife. That Yongbok-gu was paying tributes to the Southern Ming Alliance, right? He told me before he died. Yes. You need to go to the Southern Ming Alliance at once and apologize to the chief. That's the only way. Unless you want things to get much uglier. If you don't, then this means war. Apologize. I'm not asking because of the tribute money or the band of hellfire. You need to go see the chief and explain why you killed Yongbok-gu. The Southern Ming Alliance doesn't discriminate. We'll raise our blades at the demonic cult, the light faction, even the dark faction. Well, you can tell your chief that I killed Yongbok-gu because he was running gambling cons. I'll be at the Black Rabbit clan. Try inviting me under your chief's name, and with a little more respect. If you do, then I'll go see your chief and explain what transpired. Guess you came up with the stupid idea of apologizing. Do you have a death wish? Well, that's not any of my business. So go back and tell your little chief what I said, that he can save the bullshit for his henchmen. Hey, Yeon Pong. Moyon Clinic. I suppose I've been bothering you with these frequent visits. I'm not even sick. After all, feel free to come as often as you like. Seems you're stronger every time I see you, Master. That is indeed my goal. Nod. There are no issues, as always. I'm more curious about your mental state than your body. My mental state, when I fight surrounded by flames, I find myself in a stupor, completely mesmerized by them. I could have been burned alive in that state. Why do you think that? I was the owner of an inn that was named after me, but it was burned to the ground in a fire. I hadn't realized it at the time, but the moment my house burned down, I found myself thinking that my life wouldn't be an easy, peaceful one. Why is that? Because I knew what kind of person I was even before the fire. How do you suppose you'd feel if you faced a master much stronger than yourself? I'd lose my mind. Why's that? I have to lose my mind to win. When I'm weaker than my opponent, I have to rely on my madness to win. Anyone who spends his life fighting will find himself in pain. To win, you have to endure that pain. And there's a moment when you feel you've crossed the point of no return. You're still conscious even though you should have passed out, standing though you should have collapsed. That's when madness will emerge from the shadows and take hold. Aren't you scared of defeat, death, or death? I don't fear defeat. I lost countless times when I was younger. Those losses made me stronger, too. And death, well, I don't think about it when I'm fighting. So I suppose that means that the stupor you fall into when you look into a fire wasn't born of fear, but an awareness of the madness within you. Awareness, by your own admission. You think that in order to win against powerful masters, you have to lose your mind. No. Could it be that when you look into the flames, you're reminded of the meaning of your life? Perhaps you're questioning whether it's right to live as a madman who's prepared to die at any moment. Maybe you're wondering if you should want something more. How strong do you want to become? I want to be unrivaled, the supreme master. In your mind, when will such a dream come to fruition? So you're well aware. Then, let's say it would take 10 years. It would be better to do nothing else and just spend 9 of those years in solitary meditation. that how you want to live? I couldn't waste my life in vain like that. I have to drink, sing, dance, and fight. There's so much to do. This is just what I think, but it doesn't seem like your dream is to become the supreme master. It's not. I don't think so. The supreme master while drinking, dancing, and that's probably a more suitable dream for you. I guess I'd have to agree. This is just my personal opinion, not induce that madness to guide you only when you meet another master. Induce madness when I meet another master, when you're not fighting. It wouldn't be a bad idea to practice keeping your mind calm. That way, you can distinguish between your mindset when you're fighting and when you're not. I have a serious question for you, Dr. Moyong. What do you think of chivalrous fighters? Chivalrous fighters. Yes. Someone I knew said that they are stronger than martial arts masters. I didn't understand him. I think chivalrous fighters are fools. Someone who doesn't take what's theirs is a fool. No, chivalrous fighters fall into the same category. Fools, yes. Generally, we call someone a chivalrous fighter if they sacrifice their life for a noble cause. But nothing is more precious than one's life. These people throw away the most valuable thing in the world for other lofty ambitions. What could possibly be more foolish than that? What if they're strong? In terms of their humanity, not martial arts prowess. Could anyone be stronger? Being a chivalrous fighter isn't about being strong in martial arts. It's about inner strength and humanity. Inner strength and humanity. Why don't you give it a shot? Give what shot? Becoming a chivalrous fighter. Me, a chivalrous fighter. Yes, the chivalrous fighters of the past didn't pay any attention to their personal woes, social standing, background, or wealth. They became chivalrous fighters because they didn't care about such things. Come to think of it, the founding fathers of the most renowned martial arts sects were often called chivalrous fighters in their youth. According to the accounts records of their lives, they were called chivalrous fighters in their younger years before retiring to the mountains, where they go to train their successors, thus becoming the founders of their sects. I've heard many such stories. Now that we're talking about this, I'm thinking how we are taught that chivalrous fighters are strong. I've made up my mind. So you'll become a chivalrous fighter? No, I've decided I won't become one. It wouldn't suit my temperament. But I'd support an honest person with good intentions if they sought me out. I'd teach them martial arts and provide for their material needs. If I could support them in both body and spirit so that they could become a chivalrous fighter, then just maybe, it would sate my curiosity. Wouldn't it be better for you to do it yourself then? You're strong, and you have the power to match now. I'm not as good a person as you seem to think. I'd be much better suited to becoming a villain. More importantly, there are still many people I need to kill. I'll defeat the great demons and monsters so that my future disciple will be able to train to become a chivalrous fighter without fearing them. That way, my foolish disciple won't struggle so much, as they do whatever it is chivalrous fighters do. Master, I'll do what I can to support you and your future disciple as well. That way, I'll be able to help, even if it's just a little bit, as your foolish chivalrous warrior navigates this cruel world. Sounds good. I'll keep an eye out for the kind of honest, upright person that would make a worthy candidate. I'll need to be strong before I can raise a strong fighter. I'll train in martial arts. And you in medicine, let's dedicate ourselves to improving day by day. We'll produce the world's strongest fool. Master, they'll be a chivalrous fighter, not a fool. I gave it some thought, and I've come to the conclusion that it would be very difficult for a smart, calculating person to become a chivalrous fighter. Ah, I see. Anyway, what happened with the fire you mentioned? Is it still burning out of control inside you? It's still burning, but I've managed to keep it in check. It will drive my enemies mad. You see, I'll resolve my doubts about the Remembrance Master's theory on chivalrous fighters with my own logic. All I have to do is raise the fighter to be strong. The Southern Ming Alliance. He's still not here. Please wait just a little longer. I just summoned our chief. He should be here any moment now. I arrived at the Southern Ming Alliance alone. I'm not particularly keen to wipe out another dark faction clan, but more than 10 of my men would have died if I had asked them to come with me. Is he sleeping? Come on. There's no way. It really seems like he's sleeping. The leader of the Black Rabbit clan is here to see me. Ah, so that's him. Where is he? Over there. What? The leader of the Black Rabbit clan. That's me. Where are your men? Did you come alone? Yes. Bring me some water. Is this really how you treat your guests? You heard him. Go get water. I'm Garrick. Nam of the Southern Ming Alliance. I'm Jaha Inn of the Black Rabbit clan. This isn't poisoned, is it? No, it's not. You didn't doze off, did you? I did, in fact. Why did you decide to come alone? I heard that you have plenty of men. It's good manners to show up when invited. It would have been a hassle for my men to come too, so I decided to come alone. I heard that you killed Yambak-gu. Why did you do it? I wanted to gamble on one of his sparring matches, but it turned out the whole operation was a racket. I caught him when I realized he was sending the contestants women with aphrodisiacs hidden in their hair. You went there to gamble on a fight. You're a clan leader, are you not? You went to gamble. I went because I heard that Yun Dongbang was pretty good at sparring. He was even called the Sparring King, but he wasn't skilled enough to deserve such a title. Before he died, he revealed that he was paying tribute money to the Southern Ming Alliance. Correct? Yes, he did. Yet you killed him. Anyway, would you have spared his life if you were me? Are you sure he came here alone? Yes, Chief. Huh? I heard you made off with Yambaku's fortune. What do you intend to do about the money that he used to pledge to the Southern Ming Alliance? Are you poor? What? What do you want me to do exactly? Are you asking me to give you tribute money? Is that a declaration of war, or what? How dare you speak to our chief like that? You stay out of this. Didn't you hear? I called the entire band of Hellfire to the sparring ring and faced off against them alone. Yambak-gu and I agreed on the terms of the fight. It was winner takes all. I took possession of Yambak-gu's fortune because I won. His enormous stores of wealth were all earned through gambling anyway. You got a problem with that. Just so you know, I killed the last leader of the Black Rabbit clan by myself, too. I also killed his master, Knuckle Day, on my own. And yet you want me to pay you tribute money. So why are you here then? What the hell are you talking about? I came because you invited me. When Garricknam was killed by the River Walker, his men refused to surrender and continued to fight with their lives. That means they're loyal subordinates. For that reason, I can overlook their arrogance, at least to an extent. Those who are willing to put their lives on the line deserve respect. From what my men told me, the Southern Ming Alliance rejected an offer to join the Guild of the Master Blade, failed to respond to invitation of the Band of Southern Heaven, and have continued managing their own forces independently. Yet you responded to our invitation. I was curious about you and your men. By the way, if you keep turning down the Guild of the Master Blade and the Band of Southern Heaven, there will be bloodshed. Do you have a plan of action? A plan of action? No. Such thing. I have no desire to kowtow to either of them. If there truly must be bloodshed, then so be it. How direct. Manliness deserves respect in its own right. Look, Chief Nam, not everyone in the light faction is honest and fair. Not everyone in the dark faction is a scumbag like Yabaku. What are you getting at? I'm saying that I determine whether my opponents are good or bad on my own terms. If you want to go after the Guild of the Master Blade and the Band of Southern Heaven, I could help you. I'll take it you'd want us to pay you tribute money in return. No, that won't be necessary. I don't demand tribute money from any of the groups I preside over, not the Black Rabbit Clan, Black Sea Wolves, Master Su, my 4 heavenly generals, or my men in Iliang Prefecture. I've already split Yambaku's fortune between them. What? I gave some money to those who wanted to go farm, and let those who wanted to become merchants leave. I also supported those who wanted to become carpenters and blacksmiths. Those who aren't sure what they want to do yet are still with me. To be honest, I didn't kill more than a handful of Yabaku's men, maybe 5 or 6 total. The rest of them are probably off starting new lives now that the gambling house is gone. I don't take kindly to fools and their sob stories. I'm always ready to support those who build their own futures. I only ever ask for one thing in return. When the day comes that I need their help, they must join the ranks in the name of the low down. So you're the master of the low down, then? Basically, if you want to wage war against me, then fine, go ahead. If you want to join the low down, I'd be amenable to that too. I will respect your decision whether you want to be enemies or allies. Don't you dare entertain the thought of asking me for tribute money, and don't lay a finger on any of my men. If I hear that the Southern Ming Alliance is harassing merchants, or giving those who don't know martial arts a hard time, well, it will mean war. That's the kind of clan the Low Down is. There's never been another clan like us. That's why I came to explain how we operate. You can think about it before you give me an answer. Hey, Low Down Master, what? Don't you think you should show me how powerful you are before I decide? Chief Nam, don't bother peacocking in front of your men. I thought you were a madman for coming here alone and daring to doze off. However, I've changed my mind after talking to you. Here's what we'll do. Let's fight first, then we'll talk. If you lose, then the Low Down will belong to the Southern Ming Association in its entirety. And if you lose, I couldn't even fathom such a thing. How ridiculous. I'm at a loss for words. It's just so absurd, so preposterous. It's so ludicrous I'm getting goosebumps. That's enough. It's just seriously so ridiculous. What will we fight with? I'm good with pretty much everything. Go ahead and pick whatever you feel most confident with. Now that I'm really looking at your face, I do have the urge to knock it around a bit. What? I think it would be better to fight hand to hand. As the head of the Southern Ming Alliance, I'm sure you've never been hit before. I suspect your men might enjoy watching your ugly mug get bashed in. You son of a bitch. You're out of your mind. Careful now, Chief Nom. Careful now, Chief Nom. What an expression. You wouldn't even know he's losing. Chief Nom hasn't gotten in one hit yet. The great absorption technique. Draw your sword. I said draw your sword. If you insist. He looks even stronger now. Prepare to die, Chief Nom. Chief, stop fighting. Well, I suppose I don't really need to see your swordsmanship. Lost. Keeping a cool head is a skill on its own. You made the right choice. I'll be off then. Until next time. He won. Doesn't he have any demands? Why don't you stay for tea, master? So what happens now? Things will work themselves out. The low down will stay the low down, and the Southern Ming Alliance will stay the Southern Ming Alliance. Let's spar. Again, if we get the chance, feel free to let me know if any of your men want to fight me. I'd welcome any opponent as confident as his chief. Reach out to the lowdown if the Guild of the Master Blade or the Band of Southern Heaven gives you any more trouble. And if we do, well, then it'll mean war. He'd really help us. The choice is up to Garrick Nom. Will he stay with the Southern Ming Alliance and die like he did in my last life? Or will he join the lowdown and change his destiny? I don't want to. Deliberately alter the fates of people or their sects. Garrick Nom changes his mind. His destiny will be forever changed. 2. Why not induce your madness to guide you? Only when you meet another master. Peace is like a river to me. Peace is like a river. Madness is a sea. It surges within me and overflows. I gave the black iron that I found at the Band of Hellfire to the Dragonhead Forge. I'm curious to see whether Keoliang Jiam will be able to turn it into a sword, or whether the black iron will be ruined, too. I sent the black and white beams of light to Dr. Mayong's clinic. If they become respectable nurses, they'll be able to stay there. If they mess up again, then they'll come back to the Black Rabbit clan. Siang Ti Cha has lived as a washed-up nobody for more than 20 years, and his master, Chong Huian, is a screw-up, too. These men training intensely in the courtyard are even more doomed than Siang Ti. I've taken in so many screw-ups and nobodies. That makes me an expert now. Manager Biok lived under the wretched dark faction for the last 50 years. What is it? Oh, great military advisor. Oh my, great military advisor, me. I was about to call him wretched manager Biok. I overcorrected myself with undue flattery. I came to tell you that we've located a man very similar to the one you described. Where? Somewhere dangerous. He's in White Hawk Village, where the Sons of the Light faction's elite families convene to socialize. He was spotted on Garosa Street, the thoroughfare of the village. It's remarkable that you managed to find him. Keeping your description in mind, I asked around in popular bars and pubs that are often frequented by handsome but arrogant Light faction men. That's how I got results. Very well done. Manager Bayok. Thank you, Master. As of now, we only know that he resembles the painting of him. We still need to confirm his identity. He noticed the man that I sent to trail him and beat him up. His face is swollen and his right arm broken. How dare he assault one of my men? What's the name of the man with the broken arm? We call him Gong Cheol. I will avenge Gong Cheol. The officer of Shining Light is from the Light faction, so he's quite skilled. He's nothing less than a martial arts prodigy. Becoming the officer of Shining Light of the demonic cult is no small feat. After all, send someone to Dr. Mayong's place and have them request poison and its antidote. Poison. Have them ask for the poison that causes explosive diarrhea. Dr. Mayong will know what that means. Ah, I see. I will send someone at once. There are two choices. Either kill the officer of Shining Light, or bring him in as one of my subordinates. I won't let him join the demonic cult. If I don't succeed in killing him or bringing him into the clan, then I'll stomp on his you-know-what and make him a eunuch. That way, at least the young ladies of the Light faction won't have to suffer any indignity. The women of the Light faction won't even know that I've changed their lives for the better. I'll make you a eunuch. What? Castration. Uppercut. Kick to the low gonads. What's with him? I have no idea. The divine art of castration. Officer of Shining Light. I'm coming for you. White Hawk Village. White Hawk Village is where the promising young men and women of the Light faction's elite meet up. To drink, date, and fight. There are a lot of pathetic nobodies in the Dark faction. The Light faction isn't much different. Those with great ambitions are off reading or training in martial arts. Occasionally, there are those that go out often, drink heavily, and do well with women, and are still skilled in martial arts. Some people are just born like that. The world isn't a fair place. The bastard child of the so-called Storm Cloud monk family. How strong is he now? Because of the Jade of Heaven and my return to my past life, I managed to become stronger incredibly quickly. The Sons of the Light faction elite have trained in martial arts from the moment they learned to walk as children. That means they're talented, too. I shouldn't underestimate them. Public performance. There's the officer of Shining Light. Though I always knew he was popular with the ladies, I can feel the madness rising within me now that I'm seeing it in person. Starting today, I'm Jaha Inn, the chivalrous fighter. At least temporarily. For the leader of the Great Martial Alliance, for the innocent members of the Alliance, or the naive young women, for justice, for foolish men, and for the Light faction, I will do away with your manhood. A man who has returned to his past to destroy the officer of Shining Light's you-know-what. My lord, the gentleman over there would like to have a drink with you. You won't regret it. He has another lady with him as well. That means there will be 2 men and 2 women. He says you're the most handsome spectator here. Bullshit. A double date? What nonsense. He must be pretty confident in his intelligence and silver-tongued to try pull the wool over my eyes like that. Shall we have a drink together? Come join us. What do you think, Ciela? Yes, let's invite him. All right, I'll play along. Shall we? Let's see how you like to have fun. Let me pour you a glass. Is this your first time here? Why do you ask? I've never seen a man stare at me for so long before. Women do, but never men. I think we're about the same age, so you don't have to be so formal with me. This is Mong Rang. I'm Sol. And she's Ciela. What's your name? They're all using aliases. I'm Guangqiol, Gongqiol's older brother. Who's Gongqiol? My younger brother. Okay, drink up. Who cares about names or families? Woman's true form is only revealed in the haze of drunkenness. Look at these clowns. All three of them are well trained in martial arts. So, how about it, Ciela? Do you like Guangqiol? Yes, I do. Then how far do you think you can go? You're so impatient. You're making me blush. What was that about? It's like they were speaking in some kind of code. I need to pee, but I'll be right. We'll go all out tonight. We should use the bathroom too? Okay. Sure. Ciela, why don't you have another drink before you go? What? You go ahead. Okay. Excuse me, but why are you glaring at me like that? You're acting strange. Dr. Moong really outdid himself this time. It's a scentless, odorless elixir that causes severe diarrhea. Though I know my way around the martial arts world, this is my first time with such a laxative. I'm nervous to even be using such an awful drug. If you don't want the antidote, then go ahead and rat me out. It'll mean your death. Though, got it. What's going on between you two? Listen up, you fucking pimp. What? I'm from the country. Were you really going to leave me with the bill? Are you a child? You pay for the drinks. What are you talking about? I didn't expect such vulgarities from a country bumpkin like you. Anyway, what's wrong, Ciela? I thought she was trying to run away, so I blocked her cheat channels. Why would you do that? Release her now. I don't know how. I'm just a country bumpkin, after all. You do it. You must have a death wish. Soul, take Ciela and go pay. Yes, Mong Rang. Follow me, and don't even think about trying to escape. I suppose you came here to fight me. Then, I'm starting to get sick of people like you. Who sent you? It was Gongqiol, your brother. Who the hell even is that? The guy with the broken arm? Broken arm? I think I know who you're talking about. How dare you poison me? What do you want? I can't tell you that. Who the hell are you? What was that? Speak clearly, you imbecile. You really think I'd give you time to shit? Hand it over. If you give me the antidote, I'll spare your life. That's rich coming from a man who was trying to escape to the bathroom just a moment ago. Do you have a death wish? You're out of your goddamn mind. Going to give you the antidote, so don't bother threatening me. I'll give you one more chance. If you hand over the antidote, I won't kill you. I guess you'll have to shit your pants. Then it's your funeral. What are you doing? Might soil myself today, but you'll end up in the ground. I don't need the antidote. What? Don't bother begging for your life. Don't come any closer. Man shouldn't fear a mere moment of shame. Come to me. We'll wrestle until we can't tell whose shit is whose. Incontinent motherfucker. You lunatic. Was that an explosion, or the sound of him shitting his pants? All right, I'm impressed. His attacks and defensive technique are steady, and he's so level-headed despite the rancid odor coming off of him. The low-down's first choice for a new recruit, and a man whose pants are full of shit. Not only that, he's managed to completely block the divine art of castration. No, I wasn't even able to use it on him. I can't step on his nether regions with my clean, white shoes. I'm also wearing white today. The idea of getting close to him is downright horrifying. The officer of shining light's excrement scares me more than a poison dagger ever could. Damn it. Even the smell is sickening. Not bad for a man whose pants are full of shit. Shut it. You've exceeded my expectations. It's been a long time since I've sparred with a man as talented as you. You're no average shithead. Here's the antidote. Forget it. I don't need it anymore. Are you afraid? What? I suppose you would be. I'm not scared, just disgusted. To think I'd lose the opportunity to show him my martial arts prowess because of poop. If I attack him below the belt, his shit will get on me. That means he's invincible from the waist down. Hey, stop running. How dare he attempt a battle of wits? You might be a lunatic, but there's no way you'll strut around White Hawk Village with skid marks on your pants. Come here. No, you come here. Come here, poopy pants. That bastard. Calm down, country bumpkin. There's no need to drag other people into it. You calm down, poopy pants. You're reminding me of that phrase, the one who smelled it dealt it. Or maybe the pot's calling the kettle brown. I knew it. He wouldn't dare enter White Hawk Village. He's still trying to save face, even after everything that happened. How typical of the light faction. Long Rang, what are you doing over there? Do you know Mong Rang? What happened? He looked pale as a ghost. Didn't you see? See what? He soiled his pants. That's ridiculous. Didn't you see the damp white robe wrapped around his pants? I suppose it's yellow now, though. Why are Mong Rang do never would thing? Such you lying. What's all the fuss about? I was only telling the truth. Come here, while I'm still asking nicely. You got what you deserved. Idiot, I'll forgive you for breaking my brother's arm. Okay, so go home and change your pants. Lord Mong Rang of Storm Cloud Mong family. The Mong family's little poopy pants, their dirty diaper, their incontinent son. The bastard child of the general. You can fight me once you've changed your pants. Come back once you don't deserve a place in the light faction. Once he cleans up, and his lower half isn't untouchable anymore, I'll be able to use the divine art of castration. I suppose that means our fight ended in a draw for now, didn't you hear? Apparently 2 pretty girls shit their pants. How much did they have to drink? Oh my, How terrible. Seems like the ladies didn't manage to make it to the bathroom in time. The officer of Shining Light couldn't either. Dr. Mayong's laxative sure is powerful. He really is the poison demon. Even his laxatives are a work of art. I'll have one bowl of noodles. Is there a creek around here? If you head in that direction for a while, you'll reach Yongrang Creek. Seeing as the officer of Shining Light is the bastard child of his family, I doubt he'd go home in his shit-stained pants. He's probably washing them in the creek. Now that I've had something to eat, I'm ready to get moving. It is quite late, sir. Why are you looking for a creek? It's part of my spiritual knighthood, so to speak. I am pursuing a frightful demon, man who shat himself. Actually, Master, thank you for your service. Come to think of it, everything I've done since I returned has been for the peace of the community, the well-being of its women, the protection of workers' rights, and the punishment of evil. I may not receive the same kind of recognition, but surely I'm no different from a chivalrous fighter, right? Or perhaps not. There's the shithead. He's stinking up the creek. Why are you staring at me? Keep washing your clothes. Make sure they're squeaky clean. Poopy pants. Come here, motherfucker. I'm done washing. I couldn't help but sigh. He's not your average pervert. If he tries to kick me dressed like that, I'm definitely going to get a glimpse of something nasty. He has a tattoo. What does it mean? That disgusting bastard. I can't take him seriously. Go home, you pervert. Let's say I lost. Okay. Hey, country bumpkin, I won't forget your face. I'll catch up to you even if you run crying to the martial arts league or demonic cult. Shut up, you bastard trap. You know that I couldn't fight because you were covered in shit. I'm going to speak to my master and ask him to take you in as his disciple. You'll wish that you had never been born. Wait, I should know who he's talking about. HM, a martial arts style associated with a tattoo. Dako, the sword demon. He tried to kill the leader of the cult before I did. He was offered a place in the martial arts league by its leader himself, despite his history in the demonic faction. Though he was from the demonic faction, not once did he take the life of another or commit an evil act. He didn't have the power or influence to be called a grandmaster, but his martial arts prowess was too formidable to be ignored. When he was asked why he fought the cult leader, he simply said that he wanted to determine who was a more devoted demonic master. To think that the sword demon is that degenerate's master. I'll kill anyone I can't recruit into the low down. It doesn't make a difference to me if they're the sword demon or the officer of Shining Light. That's enough thinking for now. Hello, master. What happened to you? I cannot go home looking like this. Could you lend me some clothes? Master, you said that there is no one else my age who could rival me. Did you not? That's not my opinion. It's what you assume. I take it that you met your rival. That doesn't surprise me. Many people live in these parts. After all, what clan is he from? I think he's just some country bumpkin. I wasn't able to ascertain what he's capable of. I'm going to face him again soon. I believe I'll have to fight him with everything I've got when the time comes. The Frost style in White Hawk Village will only cause problems. That's why I'm telling you now. I won't be able to defeat him without using the Frost style. Country bumpkin who's that powerful. In that case, He may be a disciple of one of the three calamities. If you feel you must, employ the frost style, then fight him in a secluded place where there aren't other people around. If things don't go well, lure him here so I can take a look. Is he someone we should consider killing, or could he be of use? I'm not sure. All right, one more thing. What's that unpleasant smell? I was poisoned with a laxative. So that means the smell is avoiding eye contact. Then take your leave, yes, master. He used a laxative instead of a lethal poison. What an interesting man. You ruined my appetite, you shithead. This could very well be your last meal. Anyway, I have a question for you. What is it? You could have easily killed me if you had poisoned me with something lethal instead of a laxative. What are you after? I can't tell you that. Did I take your woman or something? I could understand if that was the problem. Oh, please, stop with the bullshit. So I'm right. There's no reason you'd hold a grudge against me otherwise. All right, poopy pants, let's say you're right. Take me somewhere quiet. What? You weren't able to use the frost style last time we fought. It's your forte. No, take me somewhere secluded and show me what you got. Let's go. This is my master's house. I'm not sure if you'll understand. But he's not the type to intervene in the fights of his pupils. If you're scared, then we can go somewhere else. Is this where the sword demon lives? No, it's fine. Let's go. Master, may we spar here? Do as you please. It really is him, the sword demon. I won't fault you if you wind up killing my disciple during your duel. So have at it. This amateur isn't a fair match for me. I'd like to face you instead. You want to fight me? Are you out of your damn mind? Who are you aligned with? There are few sects in the world that I don't know of. I can't tell you that. If you devote yourself to martial arts, you may be powerful enough to threaten me someday, but not today. I'm also recovering from an injury, so I'm in no position to rush into a fight. If you don't want to face Mong Rang, then come sit over here. There isn't a trace of fear on his face. You'll have plenty of opportunities to fight him. There's no need to be impatient. Go make us some tea. In the meantime, I suppose I should try to guess which sect our unexpected guest is from. Yes, master. I'm at a loss. That's hardly a surprise. Is there a master in the world who could correctly guess my sect? Perhaps in my past life, but my current sect is practically non-existent. I suspect that he put a laxative or something similar in your teacup. Why do you think that? He's been gone longer than it takes to make tea. Ha! You have a point, however. My teacup will be clean by the time he brings it to me. And why's that? Because he will have overheard our conversation and changed the cup. Right you are. Don't worry, I didn't put a laxative in it. Drink up. You've been through a lot today and yesterday. I won't force you to tell me the name of your sect if you really don't want to. What do you say we ask each other questions and exchange information if the mood strikes? Very well. You may go first. Why are you training a shithead like him? I wish to make him the next heavenly demon. Does that answer your question? The next heavenly demon. So it's my turn now. It doesn't seem like you're with either the light faction or the dark faction. I'd know if you were from the demonic faction too. That means you're either from Tibet or learned from one of the three calamities, or possibly you were self-taught, though I find that hard to believe. He hasn't even seen me in action. How is he able to deduce all that? Am I correct? Yes. What are you teaching him exactly? Shithead has learned the frost style, and you seem to know how to wield a sword. He had already mastered the frost style before we met. I might be good with a sword, but that doesn't necessarily guarantee that he will be. Besides, he's still quite inexperienced. He's the kind of person who would take a laxative before a fight. He still has much to learn, don't you think? It's better to train in your strengths, not your weaknesses. Nod. What martial arts style are you most confident in? You don't seem to have any calluses on your hands. I've mastered a number of styles. I don't insist on using a single one. I'm confident in a number of martial arts styles, so I use whichever is best for the situation at hand. I suppose that means you aren't exceptional at any of them. What a slap in the face. Geez. Your turn. What is a member of the demonic faction doing here? I am waiting to duel against the leader of the Great Martial Alliance. I can't simply engage him in a fight whenever I want. I have to wait my turn. I might as well wait for my injury to heal too. We've never met before. Yet you act like you've known my disciple for many years. What do you want from him? You didn't select a poison that would kill him, which means you need him alive for something. It's like he's commanding me not to lie. I'm after the frost style. Why did you take him as your disciple? He spends a lot of time chasing women. It's in his nature to chase women, and it's not my place to stop him. People with his potential are exceptionally hard to find. The most surprising thing about him is that he's completely predictable. Even the sword demon acknowledges that he's been a pervert and a shithead since birth. It's my turn to ask you a question. Why are you after the frost style? To kill the demonic cult leader. Why do you want to challenge the leader of the Great Martial Alliance? A man who comes to this part of the world and fights 10 times isn't that noble or skilled. It just means that there are 10 men to take down of those powerful martial artists. There was the cult leader, then the leader of the Great Martial Alliance caught my attention. That's all. He's a demon in my book. He's got some nerve. This man is a demon seeking enlightenment with a sword. I don't think you'll be able to kill the demonic cult leader with the frost style alone. Do you have a plan of action? The most important thing to me is maintaining my bloodlust. It doesn't matter how the fight ends. Thank you for your patience. It's your turn now. Wooden sword. Wooden sword. That reminds me of Mugukuyang's sword technique. Does the wooden sword represent your mastery in swordsmanship? What a strange question. I've taken quite a liking to my wooden sword. As for my level of mastery, well, perhaps you're right. I haven't mastered it yet. Does that answer your question? My disciple has no reason to teach you the frost style. How do you intend to learn it? I suppose I'll have to master it on my own. All right, enough of this game. I know which sect you're from. Oh, really? Then which is it? You've been influenced by a number of people, but you train without a master. The same is generally true of grandmasters and the founders of sects. It seems that you don't need the frost style for its own sake, but because it's knowledge you can use to explore the next step in your martial arts journey. Energy techniques are a formidable branch of martial arts. After all, it's a point of commonality among those who create martial arts styles. You have no affiliation and are essentially self-taught. You're probably using a mixture of styles you picked up so far. But if you devote yourself to your practice, there will come a day when you're able to use your own martial arts techniques. This is the first time I've been genuinely speechless since my return. It takes a lot for a chatterbox like me to be at a loss for words. Am I wrong? No, you're correct. Your disposition alone is quite unusual. Forgive my disciple if he has done you wrong. I suspect he didn't make a grave mistake, seeing as you chose to. Let him live. As his master, I should be the one apologizing. Choose to forgive him. Then you may come find me when you have questions about your techniques. I don't know whether it's fate or coincidence, but both of you want to kill the cult leader. Perhaps you can clear the air now that you've confirmed that. Wait, that shithead wants to kill the cult leader too. That son of a bitch. He wasn't ever planning on giving the Jade of Heaven to the cult leader. He was chasing me so he could eat it himself. It doesn't surprise me that he's a total degenerate through and through. However, it is an unexpected twist that he never intended to hand over the Jade of Heaven to the cult leader. Even though I killed 100 of the heavenly demon sect's most elite fighters, the officer of Shining Light was just waiting in the wings, following from a distance. Don't harbor any ill will over the laxatives. Consider yourself lucky that you weren't poisoned with something lethal. If your fight had taken a turn for the worse, you would have died yesterday. I wonder how long it will take before you stop guzzling booze and courting women. I will focus even harder on my training, master. And the women, I will focus on them too. I'm impressed, you disgusting bastard. You're definitely a degenerate. There's no doubt in my mind. He must have taken years off of the sword demon's life. Thank you. Now that I think of it. The sword demon is seeking enlightenment with his sword. The degenerate is a degenerate. Nah. Mad demon. All three of us have nicknames that perfectly describe us. You said you could help answer my questions about martial arts. There's something I'd like to ask, right now. I read about something called the Thunder Sword style in a book on martial arts that one of my men was able to procure. What do you think of such thing? What was written about it? There should have been some kind of explanation. It said it turns sword energy into thunderbolts. At all? Yes. It seems I'm not the only one who found that odd. Well, in that case, what comes before and after the Thunder Sword style? The technique is separated into multiple steps: the longsword style, the dagger style, the 10,000 sword style, and the unsheathing style precede it. And then after, the wooden sword style, the chi sword style, and the muguk style. Shem, how methodical. The names of each style describe the current level of swordsmanship. It's quite uncommon for the styles not to get progressively more complex. The muguk style must be the most powerful weapon of the master that created it. However, I've never heard of a sect that delineates its main style in such simple terms. This master must have lived over 100 years ago. I'll give you my opinion. This is merely conjecture, so take it with a grain of salt. There is no reason to obsess over the Thunder Sword style. I suspect that the master had gathered vast amounts of yang energy. You see, I don't use my name anymore. It lost its meaning long ago. I am Jaha Inn, master of the lowdown. The lowdown, are you its founder? Yes. Going forward, you are not to disturb anyone from the lowdown. We can't have you insulting them with your behavior. Otherwise, we'll be at war with their leader. You must be all the more careful with their women. Do you understand? Yes, I understand. After our conversation, I doubt I'll be able to sleep tonight. I have a lot to consider, though perhaps not unenjoyably. Would you two mind giving me some time alone? Nod. Master, will we meet again? Of course, we have much to discuss. I'm sure you learned something today, too. Do not leave your house tonight. Enlightenment will come knocking at your door, but if you reek of booze, it will turn away and flee. Yes, master. Consider yourself lucky, you hick. Our master was kind enough to grace you with his teachings. We both know who actually got lucky today, shithead. I have something to tell you, shithead. Come back for a moment. You called, master. Though I wasn't able to master the frost style, I feel like I gained a sword. I didn't use swords often in my past life. By the sword demon standards, it's true that I'm not exceptionally good at any single martial arts technique. If I had to pick my forte, it'd have to be the techniques with the mysterious staff that Mad Monk bestowed upon me, guided by my unbreakable conviction. However, the staff's real merit was that it was insanely sturdy. Still, I feel ill at ease knowing that the sword demon has advanced further than I have. To be fair, it hasn't been very long since I returned to this period in my life. Considering how quickly I've progressed, I have to admit that I've gotten remarkably strong in a very short period of time. Considering how quickly I've progressed, I have to admit that I've gotten remarkably strong in a very short period of time. I don't have to compare myself to others or rush too quickly. The sword demon and I are walking different paths, after all. Hey shithead, are you out of your mind? How are you so? Sure there aren't laxatives in that cup, too? All that fuss over a joke. He's still a rookie, after all. How did you know that I used the frost style? I've been looking for it. No, is that all? I have a lot of men under me. One of them will inherit Merchant Trading Company, and he told me stories of the Jade Palace. You know, one of the 3 noble clans in the regions ruled by the Light faction. I assumed an heir would take over the Jade Palace, so I'm on the hunt. So that's why the guy with the broken arm was following me around. Still, I didn't use the frost style on him. I didn't need to use it, either. You're a funny guy. You broke one of my men's arms, in White Hawk Village of all places. Come to find out, you're some Casanova and an extraordinary martial artist. I have to stand up for my men, right? I figured out that you could use the frost style during our fight. But how did that guy know to follow me? My men suspected that one of the illegitimate children of a noble clan had mastered the frost style. Enough about the circumstances of my birth. I've clobbered every man in White Hawk Village who dared to call me a bastard. That's not really any of my business. Besides, it's true. I don't understand why it makes you so angry. You insult me. Whether you're a bastard or not isn't something you can choose. What? You really are a moron. It's impossible to talk to you. Bring another bottle. Hey, country bumpkin, the cult leader your enemy. I doubt someone as young as you has a personal vendetta against him. I can't tell you that. Why are you always acting like a dog in heat? Of course there is. What is it? I can't tell you that, you goddamn hick. The sword demon didn't want us to fight, but we should still determine who's on top. Wouldn't you agree, shithead? But of course, country bumpkin. Oh my gosh, it's Mong Rang. Hoopy pants, you're pretty popular around here. Huh? You'll be infamous soon enough, too. Shall we call it a draw? I'm afraid I can't allow that. He's really something, even in a moment like this. He's preoccupied with how women see him. All right, I lost. I suppose that means it's 1-for-1. 1-for-1. You've got to be joking, shithead. Or maybe 1 tie and 1 loss. Anyway, we'll have plenty of chances to fight going forward, so you don't have to be so uptight. Let's say that I lost the chi battle. Thank God. The girls don't look that upset anymore. A long time ago, I had a servant. His name was Byangu. He was 5 years older than me, but he would call me sir as he served me food, put on my shoes, and gave me towels and clothes when I bathed. He was also the only person I played with when I was young. Then one day, I found my loyal servant Byangu dead, hanging in a small room. I sought to find out why my only servant died, and learned the fool had loved a woman named Danyang. When I found Danyang, I pressed her for an answer about what had happened to Byangu. Do you know what she said to me? When she turned him down, she said that she wouldn't accept love from anyone but Mong Rang. To think an idiot like that was my servant. Why would he kill himself over such a thing? And so I developed an interest in women. I wondered what kind of people could make Byangu kill himself like that. I realized that most of them are quite similar to Danyang. Surprisingly enough, they always want a richer, more handsome man. They always want the man from the better family. They never saw Byangu as a person. I suppose it would be more apt to say that they never saw him as a man. The more women I meet, the more similar I realize they are. It's eerie. Women with high standards scorn me as the son of a concubine. To some women, I'm no different than Byangu. Is that why you never stick with one woman? No. I'm avenging Byangu's death. You're not just a shithead. You're a shithead and a fool. You're no different than your father. What did you just say? Your father courted your mother to master the frost style. No, he didn't even love her. The frost style is the soul of a family, and thus carefully safeguarded. Your mother would have only passed it down to you. Of course, you are the illegitimate son of the Hmong family, and were treated as such. But you're doing all this because of one pitiful servant. You're just like your father, you moron. Sword demon must have taken pity on you when he decided to take in such an immature brat. Get lost. If you pick a fight with me again, I'll make you a eunuch. I've never courted a woman before, so stop spouting such idiotic nonsense. What? Seriously, that's so fucking sad. We have different outlooks on life. You son of a bitch. Does true love really exist? No. I'm a bit of a fool too, but my life will be different this time. Truly. Quit laughing. The bill, please. Where are you going? off to find true love. Don't test me, you bastard. You should settle down in White Hawk Village. This place is full of beautiful women. There are plenty of pretty ladies here, and the place those famous Namgun guys hang around. I hope you find true love. I'll come find you if I think of any questions for your master while I train. What if my master wants to find you? Where will you be? I'll be at the Black Rabbit clan. Hold on a second. You said you were the leader of the Low Down. I'm in the process of crushing, killing, and absorbing all the dark faction sects that get in my way. I am the master of the Black Rabbit clan. Huh? Is that so? So long, country bumpkin. Come back once you've found true love. That degenerate will never understand my life. The beautiful women of the Central Plains, the Light faction, oh, and all the other regions I've visited in my past life come to mind. Now that I think about it, I must have berated or chewed out at least half of them. I haven't had to deal with that in this life yet. Master, visitor has arrived. He says he's the chief of the Southern Ming Alliance. I brought him to the outer courtyard. He came with his men. They're waiting outside. Hello, Master. Ah, you're here. I see that your men are training hard. They're amateurs, so they have to train hard if they want to survive. What brings you here? The Band of Southern Heaven and the Guild of the Master Blade are warring. The leaders of both groups have stepped up, too. They had a massive fight. Both sides incurred tremendous losses, but they still haven't reached an agreement. Is that so? The chief of the Band of Southern Heaven nearly blew his gasket. He ordered them to join the Band of Southern Heaven. He threatened them, saying he would eliminate those that didn't obey his orders. After the fight with the Guild of the Master Blade comes to an end, suppose he reached out to you as well. He did, yes. The Guild of the Master Blade contacted not a day later. What are your thoughts? I intend to reject both of them. I see. I'm aware that they're both dark faction sects. The Guild of the Master Blade grew its power by forcing a merchant group to merge with it. They have a lot of money. On the other hand, the Band of Southern Heaven is a bona fide dark faction sect. The faction's leader, Dohong S.A., banded together all the neighboring dark faction sects by force. He founded the Band of Southern Heaven before he even turned 20. He's the most well-known man in the region. Based on those profiles, perhaps, but Dohong S.A. is no more than a despot. If you introduced yourself as the leader of the Low Down, he would demand that you kneel before him. I am the king, wherever I go, and there can't be two kings. I suppose you're no different from Dohong S.A., then, but he doesn't make anyone kneel before him. The Guild of the Master Blade is here to see you. Would they come here? I can't believe they came all the way here. What a farce. Which one of you is the master of the Black Rabbit clan? Me? Tell your lackey to get out. Nod. He's not my lackey. What do you want? Huh? Is that so? Allow me to introduce myself. I am with the Guild of the Master Blade, and I don't care who you are. Tell me why you're here. Why? You certainly are condescending. I'm with the Guild of the Master Blade. Oh, really? I had forgotten. All right. So what do you want? We'll pay you 3 gold pieces for each member of the Black Rabbit clan you furnish us. If you come too, we'll give you 10 gold pieces a day. We'll start calculating your pay from the moment you join our cause, even if you don't do anything. For Knuckle Day, we're willing to pay 50 gold pieces a day. Turn down this generous offer. You will face the wrath of our chief. They were offering me 5 silver pieces per fighter. I suppose my men are more valuable than yours are. I didn't think I'd be looked down on like this. Now I'm embarrassed. Well, what do I do now? Well, I suppose that makes sense. He doesn't even know that Knuckle Day died. After all, Knuckle Day is dead. I guess they really didn't know. What do you think, Chief Nom? The Guild of the Master Blade's chief and the Band of Southern Heaven's leader ought to have it out in a one-on-one duel instead. I don't understand why they're so eager to see their men die. That makes sense to me. Chief Nom, you're an honorable man. Is that your final answer then? Got it. We'll meet again after I've dealt with more pressing matters. Yes, Master. He's a messenger from the Guild of the Master Blade. We'll be fighting them soon. Go duel with him in the courtyard. Everyone to come watch. Let's see how the Guild's lackey measures up. Are you out of your mind? You may invite your men to come, Chief Nom. The Southern Ming Alliance ought to watch, too. I don't much like the Band of Southern nor the Guild of the Master Blade. We should figure out what we're up against. No. But of course, you arrogant page boy, better get ready to duel. You think you can handle it? Are you deaf? I'm not in the best of spirits as it is, and now I have to deal with some 2-bit sect from the boondocks getting on my nerves. Start preparing for your fight, page boy, unless you want to get pummeled into the ground. Master, he's no match for me. Is he too much of an amateur? Yes. All right, call for Siang. T, how dare you treat a messenger like this? Was I too rude? Please understand, I merely came to deliver a message. Allow me to pay my due respects to the Guild of the Master Blade by fighting you myself. I can fight your friend here. Let's make sure neither of us get hurt. All right, shut it, you moron. That's not how fights work, right you are. What is your underling's rank? Bottom rung of the ladder. Is that so? God damn it. He's not bad. Playing gland. / nonverbal sound effects. Ignored. Should I kill him? No, don't. I guess the Guild of the Master Blade isn't a threat to us. No, their messenger is just a novice. Make no mistake, I didn't arrange this duel as an ego boost for you. You all saw, right? Behold how inept this messenger is. The Guild of the Master Blade seems to think that the Black Rabbit clan is on par with the Meteor Mob, but, as you witnessed, we refused to join them. All right, page boy. It's time for you to screw off, strut in here again, and you'll get more than a slap across the face. Thank you for sparing my life. Farewell. Whoa, he's bleeding. Am I really that strong? He was bleeding from his ear. Was that because of my technique? Am I really that powerful? The master hit him across the face before you fought. His eardrum probably burst. Oh, okay. The Guild of the Master Blade is preparing to go to war with the Band of Southern Heaven, and has offered us 3 silver pieces a day for each fighter we provide. 3 silver pieces. That's how much your life is worth in their eyes. So that's how they conduct their business. I suppose it's fitting for a sect that blackmailed a merchant group. They are nothing more than scum. You should take that back. We're scum, too, as you wish, master. Still, we haven't stooped to their level. We're like the petals that have fallen from a plum blossom tree, and they're no more than the stench of diarrhea produced from a laxative. Are we any different? Was that analogy too much? No, it was quite apt. Shut up, it was too extreme. Yes, master. This is Garrick Nam, chief of the Southern Ming Alliance. He rejected similar offers from the Guild of the Master Blade and the Band of Southern Heaven. I respect him as my equal, regardless of his skill level. Whether we find ourselves up against the Guild of the Master Blade or the Band of Southern Heaven, we will be fighting alongside the Southern Ming Alliance. Keep that in mind. Yes, master. We won't be able to match either sect even if we combine forces, but the Southern Ming Alliance, including myself, will walk into battle with our heads held high. We are indebted to you. Have more men. If we combine forces and I lead on the front line, we could easily turn either sect into a pile of ash. However, I must resist. Such a crude strategy would mean higher losses on our side. Master, I can mobilize additional reinforcements. Master Huiyan, you've done a good job of training Manager Cha. Thanks to you, I was spared humiliation today. He just called me master. However, I won't need your reinforcements. You are an exceptional teacher, Master Huiyan. All I ask is that you continue to frequent the Black Rabbit clan to instruct my men. It would be an honor, master. I worked hard too. Our main adversary is the Guild of the Master Blade. We will ignore the Band of Southern Heaven for the time being. May I ask why? From the sounds of it, they're a bona fide dark faction sect that faces their enemies on their own 2 feet. It's very likely they would accept a proposal to have the leaders resolve the feud amongst themselves. The Guild of the Master Blade is very wealthy, however. They wouldn't hesitate to hire assassins to do their dirty deeds. Garrick Nam was killed by an assassin in my past life. Now that I've heard what their messenger had to say, it seems to me that the Guild of the Master Blade must have hired the man that killed him. That's why we'll ignore the Band of Southern Heaven and begin drafting a letter to send to the Guild of the Master Blade. Let me know what you'd like to include in the letter, and I'll handle the rest. The Black Rabbit clan. What's left of Master Su's men? 12 heavenly generals. The Golden Mountain Trading Company. The people of Iliang and the Black Sea Wolves all answer to the low-down, unprotected merchants. Tradespeople, food vendors, and farmers also belong to the low-down. The Guild of the Master Blade has terrorized, kidnapped, threatened, murdered, or attacked any of our people, it will mean war. Include that in the letter. You seem to have forgotten the Southern Ming Alliance, Master. To have forgotten the Southern Ming Alliance, Master, right? At the Southern Ming Alliance, too, as you wish, Master. I will draft the letter and send it out shortly. Don't just send it to the Guild of the Master Blade. Make sure to include nearby dark faction sects, light faction sects, martial arts academies, bandits, pirates, merchant groups, assassin guilds, brothels, inns, and restaurants. Send the letter to those who live under bridges and in temples. Make hundreds of copies of the letter and stick them on every corner. Send them to every sect and scatter them in the streets. See to it that every man, woman, and child has a copy. From now on, anyone who lays as much as a finger on the working people of this land will face my wrath. I will beat them, kick their asses, and kill them. Yes, master. Yes, master. Tell anyone with grievances or who wants to have it out with me, or who thinks I'm a joke, that they should come find Jaha Inn the Lowdown. Master, that would keep you too busy. Allow me to pare down the contents of the letter. Then add that I also killed Knuckle Day. It seems that many people still haven't heard that he's dead. Wait. Also add that I killed Master Su and the Elder Dragon King, and that the Master of the Black Sea Wolves got on my nerves, so I bashed his head in. Also make sure you mention Yun Dong Bang, the gambling-addicted lowlife that I burned to a crisp in a fire. Certainly, Master. Oh, and Siang Ti. Yes, Master, it's finally my turn. Go find Duxu and Iliang and bring him here in a carriage. On the way, stop by the market and stock up on ribs, various cuts of meat, other fresh ingredients, and plenty of booze. Excuse me. Bring 10 or so men from the Black Rabbit clan with you. We'll ask the Lowdown's resident cook to prepare a lavish meal for our brothers from the Southern Ming Alliance. Manager Bayok. Make sure Siang Ti has enough money for his shopping trip. You came all the way out here to see us. We ought to have a proper meal together. Well, if you insist, note, likely minor corruption, but understandable. Is there anything else I've forgotten? Do we need to discuss anything further? Anyone I killed but failed to mention? I don't believe so. Out of my way. We come from the band of Southern Heaven. Which one of you is the master of the Black Rabbit clan? On your knees, bastard. Do you have any idea where you are? Crush him, you impudent bastards. Who are you, and who beat you up? Master, we come from band of Southern Heaven. I see. Have a drink with me, Gun Pyong? Yes, everything you've said is correct. Great military advisor. Great brother, you're drinking quite a bit. You should too. If you insist, let me borrow your blade, brother, as you wish. Brothers and sisters of the Lowdown, it is I, Jaha Inn. I was born in Iliang, and I've been cleaning tables since I could, but the inn I worked at burned down in a fire. The Lowdown was essentially founded while the inn was burning down. That very fire spread to my heart. Those flames burned bright inside me, even now. I was a nobody. Not only did I have a foul temper, but I was a fickle good-for-nothing. I was weak then. That's why the Lowdown will always stand with those who are weak. I will accept anyone as my brother or sister, as long as they don't mistreat those who are powerless. I don't care if someone is from the light faction, dark faction, demonic faction, an elite family, or the temples, or is a widow, ascetic, beggar, merchant, lumberjack, or fisher. They're all my brothers and sisters, ordinary people who don't know martial arts, the weak, frail women, pretty women, kind women, young children, monks, ascetics, drunkards, errand boys, courtesans, shamans, Buddhist nuns. Not to mention the fathers, mothers, uncles, sisters, and brothers who do all kinds of work too. Make ends meet. Anyone who dares lay a finger on them will face me, no matter where they're from or who they're associated with. I still have a long way to go until I can beat the strongest martial artists in the world, but I cultivated my chi yesterday, and the day before yesterday, too. I've trained with my brothers and sisters in the Black Rabbit clan, and gained wisdom about swordsmanship from a master I met not long ago. I am becoming stronger day by day. That's who I am, Jaha Inn, the master of the lowdown. Allow me to show you all the sword technique I've been practicing recently. The scent of the plum blossom. We look forward to working with all of you. I am the master of the lowdown. Glory to our master. That was incredible, master. Ah, Manager Cha. Ah yes. You must not die. You'll have to train hard if you want to survive. Yes, master. Master, are you all right? You've had too much to drink. I'm fine, don't worry. I have sobered up now. Enjoy your drinks. I'll stand guard tonight. As you wish, great brother. Why are you here? Did you ever tell me the purpose of your visit? We received an order from the chief of the band of Southern Heaven to go and request the Black Rabbit clan's participation in the war. Is there any reason I should consider such a thing? We weren't able to ask the chief about his rationale. So I see. In that case, you three will have to relay a message to Dohong SA for me. Tell him if he tries anything this audacious again, I'll go find him myself. Yes, master. Get up. All right, time for you to get out of here. Me to escort you out. There's no need. Shut it. Where are you going, master? On a walk. Shall I join you? I'd rather you not. Well, I don't want to go on a walk with you either. Good at telling people no. Carries a knife on his hip. Young. Appears sleep-deprived. Eyes are bloodshot. Presumably ill-tempered. Handsome. The River Walkers. That's a fancy name for a group of assassins. I want you to bring me Jaha Inn's head. Well, or just confirm to me that he's really dead. This is him. He has sent our devoted chief into a fit of anger. You can tell he's an impertinent scoundrel just looking at him. I'll keep that in mind. You may keep the sketch of him. Be careful. I've never met him in person, but by the looks of him, LT's clear this man isn't sane. What? Now that I'm looking at the picture again, don't you think the artist went a little bit overboard? That's good. Would you like me to wrap up some more for you, Master? HM. Why? I'm going to eat these alone. Ah, so I see. Bye now. Farewell for now, Master. I eat my meals alone. I eat dumplings alone. I sing alone. Is he out of his mind? Welcome. What can I get you? Bring me some beef jerky and a bottle of rice wine. Right away, just one moment. Back in the day, assassins used to wait in outhouses for their targets. They would dig a hole in the sludge and hide, scoff, but not us. In our view, the most important thing is blending in naturally with everyday life. Here you are. Oh, it's our master. Where are you going? Master, on walk. walk. I'll be making inspections, spying, wandering, loitering, conducting reconnaissance, roaming, sightseeing, and exploring. That's a lot for one walk. I suppose it's to be expected of our master. Are you drinking these days, master? Why don't you have some dukong wine? I stopped drinking. Hey, don't pull my chain. Is that errand boy out of his mind? How dare he talk to his master that way? It's been a few days since I last drank. I nearly died knocking back booze with my men. It was a total mess. Everyone was so drunk they either passed out, fainted, or puked, including you, master. Except for me, I stood guard. That night. What is he talking? His men got drunk while he stood guard. Wait, doesn't that go against the principles of such a sect? A master stood guard over his men. Really? Ridiculous, isn't it? Anyway, keep up the good work. Let me know if you see anyone suspicious. Yes, master. Is he a madman? Step. Is it the first time you've seen our master? Was that man the master of the Black Rabbit clan? I heard he prefers to wear a mask. No, that was our old master. He's dead now. So I see. What do you think? Sir, what do you mean? If the guild of the Master Blade and the band of Southern Heaven go to war with each other, who do you think will win? Everyone seems to be very interested in the fights of others. Isn't it a natural thing to talk about while drinking? Would you pour me a glass? Sure. Thank you, sir. What do you think WHI is going to win? Well, first off, I think the Guild of the Master Blade is done for, whether they win or lose. There's a rumor going around that our master is going to make them pay up. They say the Guild of the Master Blade is the worst of the two. They're rich, so they pay people to do their dirty work for them. They're total scumbags. They have assassins all over the place. Then there's Dohong S.A., the leader of the band of Southern Heaven. He's like a martial artist of the past. Almost, he's the type to wait for the right moment and propose a one-on-one duel. That's why our master said he's going to stamp out the Guild of the Master Blade first. Give me some dukong wine. I have a dumpling stuck in my throat. I underestimated those dumplings. That's not something one should do. Mind you. Where are you from? I'm from Shiping County, and I'm here to meet an acquaintance. No. Who sent you? How did he know? When a young man is impolite to the owner of a dumpling shop, most people turn around and stare. When an adult man has a dumpling hanging out of his mouth, most people turn up their noses. When someone sings a strange song, the average person will turn around to look. Thus, I concluded that a man who didn't react to any of these three things could not possibly be an ordinary person. Your behavior is proof of the training you received. It would be easy enough to kill you, but the aftermath would be bothersome. I would have to slaughter men day and night, and your master still wouldn't show his face. I'll show some self-restraint. Being tracked by assassins is a burden a leader must bear. After all, how about I kill the leader of the river? Walkers, then? That's probably my best option if I don't want pathetic lowlifes like you poking around. What do you think? Assassins are orphans such as yourself. Those that aren't make orphans by going around killing other people. People that have families experience a greater breadth of emotion. Adults like you don't have the emotional range to even understand what I'm saying. I pity you. I should take you off the face of the earth. You wouldn't be dying because of me, but because of the men that dared to create the river walkers. That's the life of an assassin. You think there's nothing more to life than following orders until you're killed. No one has to live like that. I already have blood on my hands. Who else could I possibly blame? What a sad excuse for an existence. I want to know where the River Walker's base camp is. If you don't want to tell me, then draw your sword. You're dragging out my walk. Master, was he an assassin? Don't touch him. He could have poison hidden in his clothes. Or mouth. You can't touch an assassin's corpse. I'll send my men to take care of the body, so just leave it here for now. What's the money for? The booze and the table. Oh, but why are you giving me so much? It's an advance payment. I beg your pardon. This kind of thing will happen often, for the time being. I'll be going on a lot of walks. Walking around defenseless in broad daylight is much better than waiting to be ambushed in my sleep. Thank you. But how did you know he was an assassin? I just thought it was a little strange that an unfamiliar man would come here. It was written all over his face. Don't forget your dagger. You stuck the dagger in the table and finished him off with a sword. Starting off with the dagger in the table was an advanced intimidation technique, wasn't it? No, it's just a habit. I'm really going now. Come again soon. Excuse me, what is it? Can you tell that the man was an assassin? He looks totally normal to me. It's not obvious to you. I beg your pardon, you can't tell? How pathetic. I've never seen him before. I might be pathetic, but still. Aren't you part of the lowdown? The lowdown? Me? Yes. You're not still paying tribute money like you used to, right? No, I'm not. Then you're part of the lowdown? I understand. So I was part of the lowdown this whole time? Me? What? I am the manager of the lowdown and its second in command. I helped our master establish the lowdown in the early days of its existence. I am Siang Ti Cha, Iliang's greatest swordsman. Who is this guy? I take that to mean that you can tell if someone is an assassin, just by looking at him. That's me. Nod nod. This fraud is pretending to be our master. He looks like a good-for-nothing loafer. How on earth is he second in command? Why are you staring at me like that? You're pretty bold for an errand boy. You said that's me. You should refrain from using our master's catchphrases. It's grating to hear. You little twerp. You're just a kid, so I can't even give you a proper wallop. TSK. There could be poison on the body, so take it somewhere secluded and set it on fire. What's your name? I'm Jank Sam. It's likely that other assassins will start showing up to see how their friend here died. Try to pick them out of the crowd. What do I do if I recognize them? Should I report it to you? No. Just try to identify them as a test for yourself. Don't try anything dangerous. You'll be able to tell. The other assassins will be similar to this guy. But how will I know? Assassins are simple creatures that lack emotion. They're dead behind the eyes. That's true. That man was an assassin. Well, I'm off. That man isn't an assassin. That guy isn't either. He looks too spaced out. He's obviously not an assassin. That man, he's a real assassin. I have something to ask you. Of course. Go ahead. The man that died here yesterday, was he killed in a single blow? Yes. He was sitting over there. Errant boy? Yes. Take a seat if you want to keep your neck. You mustn't do this, Chief. Take your leave? Yes, Chief. Come to think of it, I saw a lot of unfamiliar faces around the village today. Hey, errand boy. Yes. If you want to live, you better start acting normal. You'll die in the fray if you keep sticking your nose in other people's business. Okay, understood. Welcome, Master. Were you waiting long? No, I just arrived. Jang Sam. Bring me some Dukong wine. I see you brought your lackeys. How rude of me. You see, we couldn't get any information about you. We should have done this sooner. If you kill me, things will get pretty messy. Jang Sam, you should head inside now. Yes, Master. I see. This is the law of the land. If our chi levels were better matched, he could have scuttled off during a face-off, but I'm too powerful for him. He won't be able to come back from this. How could you do such a thing? These assassins must take me for a fool. I thought I made myself clear when I said I have more men. Kill him too. Good work, Jang Sam. You managed to spot them. Thank you, Master. I'm not one of them. I don't even know how to fight. I'm not sure what's with this guy. He doesn't seem to have any chi. It's true, he doesn't have any chi. I swear I'm not one of them. You're the only one of them still standing. If you don't speak, then you might as well die too. I don't know martial arts. Why would you kill someone for no reason? Why are you so angry? If you decided to align yourself with the river walkers, then you deserve to die. Did you think I would let you live? Jang Sam. Yes. Look away for a moment. Based on what's transpired the past couple of days, it seems they're only after me. That's not necessarily a bad thing, either. Yes, great brother. The Guild of the Master Blade is associated with the merchant group, correct? It likely has ties to several. All right, work together with the Golden Pig, and carefully look into the merchant groups the guild works with. That way we can figure out where the River Walkers' base camp is. The merchant group should know how to make contact with them too, even if that's not the case. If we eliminate the guild, we'll have to do something about those merchant groups that were aligned with it, too. We won't be able to kill all of them, so tell the Golden Pig that they'll be incorporated into the Golden Mountain Trading Company. White Tiger, I trust you'll come up with a reasonable solution. The Golden Pig stands to gain the most in material terms. We'll use the profits to compensate the victims for their troubles. So tell the Golden Pig to be prudent in his accounting. Understood, Master. I'm entrusting all of you with the task of locating the River Walkers. Yes, Master. Chief Nam will strike the Guild of the Master Blade. What about the Band of Southern Heaven? Do you have something in mind for them? We'll launch a surprise attack with an elite team of fighters. Our aim isn't to kill anyone. Instead, we'll retreat after we burn down the guild's main base. We're going to burn down their base. We have to provoke the band of Southern Heaven, too. We'll make them exchange blows with one another until they fight to the death. Our elite team will mobilize to burn down the camp, kill a few guys, then run away. We'll lead the Guild of the Master Blade to think that it's the Band of Southern Heaven's doing, and the Band of Southern Heaven will think that the Guild of the Master Blade is stirring up trouble. I'm starting to like this idea. Our men won't get hurt, either. Chief Nam, let's have fun with it. All right, we don't need to take these guys that seriously. What? We just have to torment our enemies. We'll torment them until they faint. Until they go completely mad. Nothing's more fun than driving a wedge between two enemies. I enjoy these kinds of schemes more than anyone. Somewhere deep in my heart, the Guild of the Master Blade has already ceased to exist. My heart is now full with the joy of stirring up bad blood between my enemies. I'm at peace. Now then, after all of this is over, we'll finally know who's the worst of the two, the men in black. Their presence in these parts is somewhat mysterious. It doesn't seem like they're just fools. I can sense that they're fairly adept martial artists, too. But in light of the experience I've had fighting the strongest martial arts masters across the land, I can confidently say that these men in black are indeed fools. That's because masters reveal themselves best. They're barely as skilled as first-class masters. However, there's a reason I comport myself like one of these men in black despite being far stronger. It's because I want attention. That's what it is to be an attention seeker. Jaha Inn, am desperate for attention. That's who I am. When I look at the black robes so dutifully prepared for me by the men of the Black Rabbit clan, my heart swells and my spirits soar. Looking at these robes again, I'm filled with a certain confidence that I'll be able to commit more heinous acts than usual. Phew. I can't figure it out. While I meditate, I mean to think about the elusive principles of Taoism, the meaning of life, and why beautiful women always seem to despise me. So, why do visions of pork ribs, dukong wine, evil bastards, intolerable scumbags, and the river walkers come to mind in such a muddled way? It's so confusing. Were you sleeping? No. Yawn? I'm impressed. The Black Rabbit clan as well? You're really going to wear that bandana. You look like a third-rate hitman. It's tacky. Do you have another? Can you lend me one? Manager Biok is the type to prepare an extra. He's so meticulous. Why are you going that way? Shouldn't we leave through the windows? No. We'll take the stairs. But people will see us, savor, withstand, endure. That's what it is to be an attention seeker. Dispose of the clothes left in the room. Good. Now we've covered our tracks. Do you see now? This is what it means to have the charisma and power of a man in black. People in these will tremble at the sight of a man in black. You shouldn't make jokes in that tone of voice. I can't tell if you're kidding or not. It would be nice if we set the camp on fire, but we don't necessarily have to. We just have to make them angry. But of course, who are those guys? What are they up to? Let's move freely. We can do whatever we want. Ah, I can feel my blood heating in my veins. I'm off. Wait. What was the point of wearing black? These robes simply help sustain my madness. That is who I am. A real man enters through the front door. Intruders, back off. I'll go first. Make it the middle of your shut-up dogs, you bastards. The chief of the Guild of the Master Blade clearly eats well, sleeps well, even poops well. The thought alone fills me with rage. I suppose that's the head guard who sent you. A man in black such as myself wouldn't bother responding to such provocations. Fire molecule. It looks like Chief Nam got started. Torture him until he confesses who sent him. Play. These rookies are gonna capture me alive. Did Dohang SA send you? He might not believe me if I say yes. I'd better just keep quiet. Step aside. Shall I kill him, Lord Chion? No, keep him alive. You may chop off his limbs, however. I surrender. I won't be able to win against a spear. Lord Chion, is that Dohang SA? Is he here? It's just a few rats that managed to weasel their way in. Not too shabby. He managed to catch a lance imbued with the power of the wooden fowl. Bort. He's getting away. Dash. Get him. Did you manage to burn a lot of buildings down? I lit more than 20. It'll take them all night to put them out. Okay, you head back to the band of Southern Heaven then. What? All right. Did you really think you'd be able to escape? Looks like you fell for my act. The chief is a master. His men probably haven't caught up to him yet. Today's my lucky day. I wasn't even angling for this kind of windfall. You look pretty strong, Baldy. Why are you alone? Did your lackeys betray you or something? Or perhaps this is a strange twist of fate. What are you talking about? In the dark faction, you always have to be wary of your second in command. He's just running his mouth. Betrayal doesn't mean anything in these parts. The strong take all. That's how it works. Thank you for your insight. How much did you make for this hit? Huh. Tell me. 39,800 gold pieces, you insufferable bastard. What? Well, you're just doing it for money, right? I'll pay you double then. Go and kill the man who hired you to assassinate me. He's dragging out the conversation so he can buy time until his men show up. There's a lot I want to say, but I need to act like a true man in black and stay tight-lipped. I'll speak with my sword instead. Did that rattle you up, Baldy? I thought he was a red squid walking upright in the dead of night. How unsightly, he really is a villain. Don't even think about running away. Red squid, red octopus, red baldy, a red egg, bright red rascal, baldy with the red cheeks. I got too caught up in my own nonsense. I'm getting sloppy now. Not too bad, squid. The guild of the Master Blade's wealth will be scattered in all directions. Your men will become corpses. The band of Southern Heaven will find itself ragged and worn out from fighting you. I am the fisherman, and you are the beasts I've cast my net over. Oh, right, he doesn't have hair. Ugh. I haven't slept tonight. I'm starting to get tired. Listen up, you bastard. Why did you send an assassin to kill me? I was so tired I nearly croaked. Wait, you think I sent an assassin after you? Who are you? The leader of the lowdown, that's me? Ha! Would you take a look at that? The chief's footwork is fast and all, but I was wondering why his reinforcements didn't show up. Were they waiting for him to die? Hey, did you know you were betrayed by your second-in-command before you died? You didn't know, eh? Where would you like us to send it? It's a present for the leader of the band of Southern Heaven. Please send it post-haste. How much would that cost? I beg your pardon, but would it be possible to know whose sword this is? It's Baldy's sword. Could you let me know exactly who Baldy is? John? I told you everything. This is the sword that Baldy used. I just need to confirm that you didn't steal it. That's all. It's not a longsword. It's the sword of the Guild of the Master Blade's chief. I suppose this transport company is aligned with the guild. Is my request really that strange? So the chief is dead. It appears that you know our humble business lives off. Of the guild, what do you want? I told you. I want you to send this sword to the leader of the band of Southern Heaven. It would be a pain for me to do it myself, which is why I came to the nearest transport company. Is this the wrong place? Transport company. Start acting like it. Give me a room to stay in. 2. I need to get some sleep. You have no idea how much I've been tossing and turning since the guild's chief sent an assassin after me. Oh, and if Lord Shion comes looking for me, tell him. You didn't see anything. I think he betrayed the chief, but he'll still probably come looking, so he can pin all the blame on me. So don't ambush me while I'm sleeping. I'm the man who killed the chief of the Guild of the Master Blade because he dared wake me from my slumber. Got it, Mr. Transport. Give me some grub. Your package was dispatched last night. Odd. Does this mean the Guild of the Master Blade and the Band of Southern Heaven will fight soon? Even if the band of Southern Heaven wins, it won't be the end of our worries. Why? Jaha Inn is infamous for killing those he takes issue with. If he announces that he's raising, we won't have the power to defy him. Listen up, Mr. Transport. Do you think your chief is any better? They're no different. Besides, this is my first meal of the day. Do we really have to talk about money right now? The food is good, and the side dishes look decent too. I'm sure you've collected plenty of tribute money now. Am I really to believe that the Blue Eye Transport Company and the powerful guild are poor? Give me a break. You're aligned with the dark faction, and I'm sure you've been getting along just fine, so shut it. My men are going to find everyone who is working with the guild, if I find out that they were tyrannical or otherwise enslaved. People under the pretense of conducting legitimate business. Well, let's just say it won't end with a slap in the face and a meal like it did today. You shouldn't be worried about Jaha Inn. You should worry about when I come back for you. If the guild wins, then I'll deal with those who are left. If the band wins, I'll either kill Jaha Inn or beat him into the ground. Either way, there won't be any more talk of taxes or tribute money. I'm not like the guild's chief or Jaha Inn. I don't need money. But if you cross the line, I'll make sure you go straight to hell. I guess you can pay tributes to the chief down there if you want. Who's the cook here? The food was incredible. Where are you from? You don't seem to be from these parts. Do I look disreputable to you? So you are from this part of the world then? I'm not from such a miserable place. I'm from around. I've heard Knuckle Day is very well known around there. Yes, he is. So are his disciples, the 12 heavenly generals. So you're with them then? With them. No, I killed Knuckle Day. With them. No, I killed Knuckle Day and half of the 12 heavenly generals too. I may be eating, but this is an alluring topic of conversation. You're curious how I killed them, aren't you? No, we're not. Thanks for the food. How much does my shipment cost? I'm afraid I can't accept any payment for that. We have you to thank for coming and explaining the current state of affairs to us. It saved our lives. All that aside, I bought a service from you, so I should pay. In that case, I will accept 2 silver coins as payment. Why is it so expensive? Do you think I'm some naive country bumpkin, huh? Make it 1 silver coin then. This is for the room at the inn and the unpoisoned food. Thank you. Go and tell all the merchants that work with the guild that it will be gone soon. Tell them to go back to living the way they. Also, no one will have to pay tribute money, so merchants should work without resorting to extortion. If anyone tries to buy out a market and create a monopoly, then tell them that I'll find them and kill them. Yes, master. If any of them tries to do business in such a way that causes people to lose their livelihoods, then tell them that I'll send my men to assassinate them. But who should I say is relaying these messages? You can say they come from a master who killed the guild's chief, stayed one night, had breakfast, then left. Man Ini. Lackey. Look here, Mr. Transport. Tell anyone who was in contact with the river walkers that I will track them down and kill them. I'll forgive anyone who is willing to give my men any information they have about the river walkers. There is no third option. I'll be sure to pass that message on too. You have to tell me something first, though. Those that were in contact with the river walkers. Actually, we didn't work with them. I know. I'm asking you to speculate who was. Who was it? I'll wait here until you give me an answer. I could use this opportunity to learn more about transport companies. Nothing coming to mind, huh? He wasn't a merchant. I've heard rumors of a dark faction clan called the Cloudy Moon Brothers. I've heard that they hired assassins to kill all of their competitors. Our couriers frequent their hideout for work. They rule over the commercial district by Zhangping Lake. All right. Give me one of your courier uniforms. My clothes are too black. Yes, master. I went from man in black to young courier. I have my sword, the black hare's tooth, strapped to a leather belt on my shoulder. My disguise is perfect too. Anyone who looked at me would think I'm a handsome courier. Yesterday, 'twas a man in, and today, Tom a young, good-looking courier. I'm walking along at a leisurely pace like a young worker goofing off on the job. Today, I'm leaving to complete an errand that only I am privy to. My client is the master of the lowdown, and I, Jaha Inn, am carrying out his request. The delivery is the black hares, and it is destined for Zhangping Lake, home of the Cloudy Moon Brothers. How dare you treat a courier of the Blue Eye Transport Company in such a way? Brother, that's enough. You're dead meat? He. If you're with the Cloudy Moon Brothers, then take me to your chief. Take a look at this guy. We're not with the Cloudy Moon Brothers. We operate under them and give them tribute money. So how is that any different? What? You dared wield your sword against a courier. Obviously you deserve to die. Did you think I would let you live? He's really strong. For a courier, start by killing those who try to escape. Now take me to the chief. All of you. We'll take you. Right this way. I have a lot of pet. What I hate the absolute most is when dark faction sects demand tribute money. That's probably because of my days as an errand boy. I cleaned tables, picked up side dishes that fell on the ground, mopped, did the dishes and prepared ingredients. I sold food that I cooked so I could save money. I had to work for 10 days at a time to make enough money for the tribute. It's not that bad once you get used to it, I suppose. But it made me angriest when they would suddenly start asking for more money. When that happened, I had to work for nearly 15 days to be able to afford it. When you realize how empty and pointless your life is, that's when you start to feel real anger. Those tributes were the source of my fury. The chief's residence is there, in the middle, all right. Courier. You guys go and deal with the dead bodies. If you want to die, you can stick around. I want to meet with your chief. Bring me to him. Who was that? Which one of you told me to get lost? That courier must be nuts. What did you eat? Was it tasty? What? You look like you're from the Blue Eye Transport Company, so what's with you? What sort of fool are you? What's going on in here? It seems like this guy is a courier from the Blue Eye Transport Company. He says he wants to meet the chief. Courier, not the head of the transport company or its owner, but a courier. I'm with the river walkers. Now bring me to your chief. Our business with you is over. Why did you come? I have my reasons. Please wait. I'll relay your message. Come in. I'm Asserting Bayok. Please sit. He asked me to sit, so naturally I'll stay standing. He asked me to sit, so naturally I'll stay standing. Are you the chief? You look like a catfish. So you're not with the river walkers. The sword on your hip hardly seems like an assassin's weapon, and I doubt you're actually a courier from the Blue Eye Transport Company. Who are you with? I'm the leader of the Lowdown. Have you heard of us? The Lowdown? No, I haven't. I'm looking for the river walkers. They're a band of assassins. I doubt you'll be able to find them so easily. Do you know how to get in touch with them? It's quite simple to contact their lackeys, but they won't know where the base camp is. You won't glean anything from them even if you resort to torture. That's because the guys at the bottom don't know anything. The river walkers are structured such that every member can only talk to his direct superior. If you want to figure out who's at the top, you'll have to lure out and kill each of them one by one. Do you think you'll be able to do that? Why is he explaining all of this to me? Does he think that the Lowdown is part of the dark faction? That the Lowdown is part of the dark faction? This commercial district seems to be doing pretty well. Do you take tributes? We call them protection fees. But yes, what are you protecting them from? A particular someone? If I didn't collect money, some other dark faction sect would. I was born and raised here. It's better that it's me and not some outsider. Some people are able to make a living working normal jobs, and some aren't. I collect fees so I can hire more men to protect the commercial district, and that way, I'm also spending money. So, I don't think it's that strange to collect tribute money. What do you think, young brother? Wow. Clap. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of enjoying a speech like that. It'd be easy enough to face him in a fight, but I don't want to lose this argument. You do admirable work. However, I suspect that the people I've killed had a similar philosophy. They just went about their business a little differently. I was almost pickpocketed when I arrived here, when I caught up with the thieves. It turns out that they had to pay you tribute money. Is that so? They rob couriers, outsiders, and travelers in order to be able to give you money. They eat food that tastes like garbage and drink tea that's no more than dishwater to be able to pay the fees. That might seem natural to you, but it's not. And to think that you're loafing around, fishing and acting like some wise man. I have no idea who you must have killed, for you to be acting so bold. You need to get your head on straight. Catfish. Disband the Cloudy Moon Brothers. Boins. You damn bastard. Who are you? What's your problem? Wow, pretty sloppy. He's not even as good as Seong. What are you lot still doing there? You want to fight? Come at me then. Listen up. I'm giving you the chance to leave and start a new life. Okay, here's what we'll do. Asserting Bayok is fish food now, but we'll pretend he's still alive. Reach out to the river walkers and tell them we're in need of their services, then bring them to me. So, what do you say? Why aren't you responding? Is anyone there? Answer me. If you find yourselves upset over Asserting Bayok's death, you're welcome to seek revenge at any time. For those who aren't interested in revenge, I need you to do two things for me. Contact the river walkers and bring them to me. If you discover any members of the band of Southern Heaven heading north, tell me. But who are you? I'm the man that killed your boss. I also killed the chief of the Guild of the Master Blade, just so you know. Truthfully, it would be unbelievably foolish to try to kill me. Is anyone there? We'll report back what we find. What's your name, Puddlefly? Yeah, you. I'm Keeljin Wu. Are you the second in command? After I leave, you'll be the boss around here. You'll cooperate if you want to live? Yes, Master. I suddenly feel a bit lonely. Geez, that scared me. Namo Amit Ba. Azura Balbalta. I am Varukana's envoy, and the descendant of Akala. Die. Something's definitely wrong with him. Sometimes I think about the stories of yore, and why men like Jiang Zia would cast their fishing rods and not catch any fish. It was probably because they didn't like cooked fish, like me. Maybe they lost their appetites when they saw the fish scales. Or perhaps they hated guys that look like catfish. The reason I'm interested in the life of Jiang Zia is because of what he said. Spilled water can't be put back in its bowl. That means our actions can't be undone. That's what he said to his estranged wife who left him when they were poor, but came crawling back after he became a feudal lord. He had quite the temper. I've been thinking to myself that Jiang Zia must have been like me. They say that the band of Southern Heaven's troops are stationed in Puyang. They will wait until they are joined by other dark faction sects that were called on to join the fight, then mobilize together. I'm light on my feet. I could be there fairly quickly. Chief Keeljin Wu, yes. Once I leave, you'll be in charge, you. Can't be a puddle fly forever. Ah, yes, Master. I have a few orders for you before I go. Yes, Master. From now on, don't demand any tribute money from your constituents. Tell the men of the Brotherhood that they'll have to work to make a living. Food loses its flavor when you pay for it with stolen money. And besides, you'll wind up getting slapped around by a guy like me if you keep up with the petty theft. Understood. Master. Nod. If there are men among you who truly can't find work or are worried about putting food on the table, send them to the Black Rabbit clan. I'll take them under my wing. They won't have to worry about having enough to eat at the clan. However, they're liable to die while fighting other masters or while training in martial arts. My men ride their trainees pretty hard. Keep that in mind before you send them to me. Are you the head of some dark faction sect? I thought you said you weren't. The former leader of the Black Rabbit clan died by my hands. Chief Wu, I let most of his men live. There are many men under me who came from similar circumstances. If you and your buddies had attacked me a couple of days ago, you'd all be fish food by now. Do you understand me? Yes, Master, loud and clear. But why are you joining the band of Southern Heaven by yourself? You know what's more fun than staring at a roaring fire? Watching a good fight. The Guild of the Master Blade and the Band of Southern Heaven are made of disreputable men. This will be a fierce, dirty fight. Who do you think will win? I couldn't say. I killed the guild of the Master Blade's chief. Does that give you a clue? The band of Southern Heaven will win. Remember that. Later down the line, I'll send someone to Zhongpying Lake to see how everyone is holding up. Yes, Master. Nod. If the food and tea tastes better, and the store owners and regular people are smiling more, then I'll have the area incorporated into the lowdown. However, if we find that nothing has changed, then my men from the lowdown will brandish their swords at you. Some of you will end up fish food. Fish have to see how people taste every once in a while. They have it hard. They're always the hunted, never the hunter. Namo Amitba, Azura Balbalta. Yes, Master. I'll remember the name of that clan. The Lowdown. I take it you're its leader. That's right. I'm at war with the river walkers. My enemies are spread all across the land. A man who pulls his enemies out of thin air and keeps fighting. That's me. The leader of the Lowdown. We will continue to look for them. So, this is Zhongpying Lake. It remains totally untouched by humankind. It is a truly beautiful lake. It's such a nice lake that I felt my madness ebb and subside while I looked at it. Thanks to the lake, I was able to get some rest for a few days. It is a beautiful lake indeed. Nod. A man that can appreciate a lake's beauty is well suited to a chief's duties. Look over there. The view changes every time you look at it. It's really something. During the day, it reflects the sun's light, and at night, the moonlight rains down on it. It's an incredible place. The people that live by this lake are no different. They'll find their way even without the influence of the dark faction. You should leave working people alone. They're already busy making a living. You let me live. For that, I'll make sure the Cloudy Moon brothers disappear from this district. I chose the right man to be chief. You look more like a person and less like a puddle fly now. I'll see you next time. Well, presuming we both live. That is, I'm off. Safe travels, Master. To live in these parts as a master means an endless cycle of killing and fighting, or I suppose an endless cycle of greetings and farewells, just like today. Goodbye, Zhongpying Lake. Plow. Now, then, nod. Because I'm dressed like a member of the Cloudy Moon brothers. I don't look too shabby compared to the rest of the riffraff here. Where are you from, brother? I take it you're a swordsman. I am Keeljin Wu of the Cloudy Moon brothers. I come from Zhongpying Lake. The Cloudy Moon brothers. I think I've heard of them. You seem to be here alone. Did you come to earn some money for yourself? I have a vendetta against the Guild of the Master Blade. They have many enemies. Yes, unlike how's your swordsmanship? Well, I've never lost a fight around the lake. I'm the best of Zhongpying, the Cloudy Moon brothers, the lake, and my hometown. I'm an undefeated swordsman. That's me. Sai does. Everyone from Zhongpying Lake run their mouth as much as you do. Very well. We expect great things from you. We'll give you 3 silver coins in return. Olens, 3 silver coins. Paying even 1 silver coin is considered quite generous. An undefeated swordsman. You said you're no. You certainly have a discriminating eye, Mr. Examiner. Take your leave. I'm plenty busy as it is. Next. Listen up. I have a message from our chief. We'll be departing in a few minutes. Our destination is the main base of the Guild of the Master Blade. The chief will be joining us in the fight, so make sure you refrain from any off-putting behavior. This includes desertion, betrayal, and quarreling with our allies. The Band of Southern Heaven appreciates your help, but if you incite the fury of our chief, well, that'll be it. If you're caught trying to run away, the chief will have your head. Where is Chief Dohong Issei? Anyway, we should get going. Issei, you're looking well, brother. You too, I guess. Nod. How dare he? It's fine. It's fine. He's an ally. He probably doesn't even know who I am. But Chief, brothers, this sword belongs to the Guild of the Master Blade's chief. It's impossible to know whether or not this is some kind of trick, however. If the chief himself really went as far as to attempt to deceive us by yielding his weapon, I simply won't abide by it. It would be a waste of my time to fight someone so dim-witted, whether this is some kind of trickery or not. Tonight we defeat the Guild of the Master Blade. When the fight is over and the Band of Southern Heaven has subjugated the guild, everyone who fought alongside us will become our brothers. Brothers? Give me a break. I guess I can't say I'm surprised. Zhang Zia inspired me while I was fishing on the lake. That's when I settled on my plan. First I'll go after the guild alongside Dohong Issei. After that, I'll go after Dohong Issei himself. Guk-ok. What a flawless plan. If he lays down his arms like a man, then the Band of Southern Heaven will be incorporated into the lowdown. If he causes a big fuss, then I'll have to eliminate the band instead. We're moving so slowly. On top of that, we stopped in Puyang to arrange our battle formation. There's no way the guild didn't notice. Ha ha ha. He seems to think he's already won. This is Foggy Mountain Gorge. Foggy Mountain Gorge is covered in fog at night and daybreak. Luckily, there's no fog today, but the geography itself may pose a problem. There are rocky peaks on either side of the path, making it the perfect place to stage an ambush. Foggy Mountain Gorge is just up ahead. If we're ambushed, half of our troops will die. That includes everyone. Who's an unskilled fighter, really? I'll tell the chief. What did he say? He said to shut up and move quickly. Did he send a scout? So they didn't send one. There's no limit to how stupid you can be. What are they up to? He said this is Foggy Mountain. What's wrong with you? Why are you asking about a scout? I've just been informed that there's nothing to worry about. Calm down. All right. What's wrong with you? Why are you asking about a scout? I've just been informed that there's nothing to worry about. Calm down. All right? My apologies, fools. Chief, are you prepared to pass through the gorge? You mean in case we're ambushed? The chief of the guild is dead. How could they possibly ambush us? They're probably too busy choosing their next chief to plan something like that. We can still go back. What does a punk like you know? If they do ambush us, about 100 of your men will die. That'll be blood on your hands. What's this guy's issue? You've crossed the line. they do ambush us, that'll be blood on your hands. Ugh. What's this guy's issue? Listen up, brother. I appreciate that you've come here to help us, but hasn't it crossed your mind that I could kill you for acting with such impudence? You're the leader, are you not? You should be paying more attention to what's going on here. Read the tea leaves, would you? We're headed for destruction. Now's not the time to worry about my tone. Look at the terrain. They lie in ambush ahead of us, and we'll lose if they charge. The choice is yours. Do you want to try to break through, or take a detour? Well, 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 if it isn't the bastard child of the band of Southern Heaven, just what are you doing here? Oh, it's him. Listen up, you fatherless bastard. Were you that scared of our chief? If I recall correctly, you always resisted confronting him when he was alive. I see you're acting more like a man now. Then you dare to send an assassin? You are vermin. What an imbecile. That wasn't Dohong essay. It was my incredible plan. Wait, how dare he insult his parents? He's dead meat. How dare you? Dohong essay is a fool. He fell for such an obvious provocation. Seryong Cheon, you rat. If you're a real man, then you'll stand your ground. Lord Cheon will retreat soon. When he does, arrows, stones, and other hidden weapons will start flying towards us. What will you do? What will you do? Will you try to save your chief? Look at them out there. It hardly seems possible for Lord Cheon to make an escape. Nod, nod. He's obviously no match for our chief. Lord Cheon is not weaker than Dohong essay. Blink BLI. I can't tell if I'm acting like a busybody, an opinionated bystander, or an annoying mother-in-law. Seryong Keone. Their original plan was to launch that ambush at the band of Southern Heaven's troops. However, everyone stopped at the entrance to the gorge, so Lord Cheon responded by luring Dohong essay into a fight instead. Deplorable though it may be, I can't help but be impressed. You are all pathetic. You only believe what's in front of your eyes. All right. Dohang's fate now lies with his top officers. Will they go save their leader, or will they stay here and wait around like the traitor Lord Cheon proved himself to be? Are you with the dark faction, or what? We have to save our chief. The guild is going down. It looks like Dohong SA has some men he can trust. What about the troops that joined the fight for money? This is ridiculous. The guild of the Master Blade stood idly while their chief fought for his life. And the band of Southern Heaven entered the fray to save their leader. Welcome to the Gorge of the Nimble Guild. Dohong S.A. You damn mongrel. What will you do now? That you're facing a futile death. I said we should turn back, did I not? Someone as ignorant and moronic as you has no right to be a leader. You're a buffoon. It's all this buffoon's fault. Chief. But I have no regrets, even if it means I'll die surrounded by all of you today. Let's tear the guild apart. He's trying to use brute force to push his way through, though I guess there aren't other options in a situation like this. If you're that dumb, I suppose you have to be good at fighting. Keep it up. You've got this. Good job, everyone. Stupidity comes at a price. Hang in there. Silence. Will you please shut your goddamn mouth? Are you an ally or an enemy? Do you think you'd still be alive if I were an enemy? You fools. Hello, Lord Shion. It's me. Who are you? It hadn't heard that the band of Southern Heaven had a master like you in their ranks. A man who will beat you senseless if you dare insult someone's parents. What are you talking about? Wait, you. Plum Blossom style. What is it? You dunce, speak up. Don't be like that, Lord Shion. Don't run away, come here. Ard. Faster, Shion. Lord faster. What is it, fool? Speak up. The Guild of the Master Blade was defeated, and the band of Southern Heaven fought a war so stupid it might as well have been defeated. But I never lose. I am victorious. Stop being a baby, and get up. Go find others who are still breathing. Dohong S.A., I will not kill you. However, I need you to make sure you understand the pecking order before we part ways. I'm not a good marshal. Artist, why bother fighting? Hey, you think that's all there is to it? How have you been treating the weak and powerless? From what I heard, small-time thugs from local sects always kowtowed to you. That's not true. You were given a false report. However, I've certainly never been polite to a member of a dark faction sect who was weaker than me, nor did I ever feel the need to. Do you know who I am? Chief? I'm not sure. When your men went around asking various sects and factions to join the war, they were very impudent. Look at what happened here today. When you charged into the gorge, None of the other factions followed. They all fled. Would willingly rush into a gorge to die. You even ignored me when I urged you to turn back. Look around you, you imbecile. Say you're sorry. You're right. It's my fault. Master, we should have held the chief back. Let us apologize first. Commander Jang, what do you mean? Master, my messenger recognized this man as the leader of the lowdown. I wasn't able to inform you of this, Chief. I get the impression that Do Hong Sa's subordinates are afraid of speaking up to him. Master of the lowdown, please, accept my sincerest apology. My life was spared thanks to you, and I know that my men would have faced total annihilation had you not been here. From this day onwards. Thank you, Master. Oh, please. I can't smack him upside the head again. He's apologizing in earnest to me right now, after all. Is your messenger still alive? Yes, Master, I'm alive. So it's you? Glad you're still here. Master, may I visit the lowdown after we finish up business? No, I don't want to see you. Listen up. I am known to have a bit of a temper. Under normal circumstances, I would take Do Hong Sa and... Never mind. I resisted those urges when I witnessed the bravery of the band's fighters. Do Hong Sa. You should know that the reason you're still alive is thanks to your officer who rushed into the gorge first. I won't forget. The masters of the Nimble Guild, Shin, the Slow Master, and Magunja, the Demon Lord. This isn't good. Do Hong Sa. Nod. The masters of the Nimble Guild are known to be simple observers, keeping us safe, distance from the rest of the world. Still, if I could bring them over to my side, should we chase him out? I suspect that Shin and Magunja underestimate my martial arts prowess. I haven't even eaten yet. What am I doing? Sleep. That punk is pretty fast. Huh. Are you a bum, or what? Who goes up to a bum and calls him a bum to his face? Your posture is no good. I know that too, you bastard. Who are you to judge? You look like a turtle. What? I'm putting the fate of the lowdown on the line. Man whose insults are a part of his plan. You're an interesting one, aren't you? That's true. No. That's not unheard of. The loser will treat the winner like his master. That's not a bad idea. They're both masters of agility and footwork. To see whose light step technique is better. These guys are older than me and have trained years longer than I have. There's a very good chance I'd lose in a race. Besides, I'm not really interested in a competition. What's wrong? Are you scared? Well, let's see. I can tell you. Both spend a considerable amount of time training in the light step technique. The bum seems freewheeling, like he doesn't care about formalities. Then on the other side, we have this egghead. He hardly seems like the type to barrel around. Though he has poise of a nobleman taking a leisurely stroll, I imagine his chi techniques are masterful. I doubt that he has many rivals either. Of course they're surprised. Those were all things I knew in my previous life. How could you know that just by looking at us? As much as I'd like to compete against you too, USI race. Or so USI race, why this making complicated? No, I can't. You why not? The reason I trained in martial arts was to face a certain someone, not to race against you too. To be honest, I've only been training for 3 years. There's no way I could beat you too. What? Only 3 years? Two didn't think they'd believe me if I said anything less, so I told them it's been 3 years. Impossible. Who's your master? I don't have a master. You don't have one. You trained for only 3 years without a master. That's not important. I can tell just by looking at you two that you're at a much higher level than me. Why would I bother racing you when I already know how it's going to end? However, perhaps, spit it out. Why do you off what? Already, you're pinching keep sentences halfway. It's really annoying. Why do they call him the slow master again? He's got a real temper. He's always been the most impatient man around. However, yes, I keep talking. It's about the light step technique. Gulp. An alluring field of study, is it not? Stop stating the obvious. He's talking, is he not? Be quiet and listen. He'll tell you if you let him. TSK. There is madness within me. Madness. I've learned martial arts styles that are at odds with each other, so my moods and words can be a bit erratic. This is what is meant when people speak of an imbalance in yin and yang energy. You're saying you have high amounts of both yin and yang energy within you? Yes, Dr. Moong, my sworn brother, told me so. He said that I have the constitution of an ultimate yin and yang master. What? I'm surprised. That's a gift from the heavens, you know. Is that how you learned the light step technique in only 3 years? I've captured Magunja's attention now. I can tell that Nashin is so eager to race against me that he's getting antsy. That ought to leave them in suspense. Until we meet again, I have matters to attend to. Brother, wait. Can you tell us your name or your affiliation? Kosh? I am the leader of the down low, me. That's... I was leaving so quickly that I mixed up my words. Well, whatever. I'm sure they'll do whatever it takes to find me. I don't understand why you want to help the master of the low down. How should I explain it? I want to see if he truly is more of a savant than I am. Beck Moong is in there, right? Long time no see. I hear you've been quite busy. Dealing with the guild of the Master Blade was a chore, they say you. Visited the Black Rabbit clan a few times during my absence. Yes, Master. Why do you look like that? What's wrong? Oh, I suppose I've been studying a little too hard lately. I've never taken an interest in academics. But I know that's not the face of someone who's been studying too much, seemed drained. Did something happen? Well, I have been tired lately. Dr. Moong, yes, tell me what's going on. I've procured the frost style. So I see, and nod, you're not surprised. The frost style is just the frost style. Should I be surprised? So you got your hands on the frost style. What's next? Well, I think it'd be best if I gave it to you. Naturally, you have the constitution of an ultimate yin and yang master. After all, I've poured through it. This tome may be about martial arts, but oddly enough, it is quite similar to a book of medicine. I made sure to check that there wasn't anything within that would do you any harm, and this book isn't a martial arts handbook. It's a diary of sorts. The book explains a process by which one can improve his frost-style technique. It describes a villainous approach similar to yin-yang conversion, which I'm sure you're familiar with. In essence, the target of this technique is pulled up by the roots and killed. Book describes a way to kill people to become more powerful. The person who created this technique did so by using yin-yang conversion. So you think yin-yang conversion is too cruel an approach? Not only is it cruel, this book was written by a master who possesses not a shred of conscience or empathy. It's not written in the book, but who knows how many people died at the hands of this technique. As I read this book, I became miserable. So it's one of the demonic arts. Did a man with a fan give the book to you? How did you know? He asked me to keep it a secret for the time being. If he really thought that I wouldn't find out, then he has wildly underestimated me. Begunja is an archivist in the demonic faction. It wouldn't have been difficult for him to get his hands on a book about the ancient frost style. You're unpredictable, Dr. Moong. You're hardly a young man, but you still feel plagued by your inner demons after reading such a book. It's my job as a doctor to keep people alive. The more I tread. This journal, written by a man who killed others without hesitation, well, what? I became angry and unable to sleep. I also wondered what the point is of so arduously studying medicine. To be quite honest, thinking that if the author of this book is still out there somewhere, then I should track him down and kill him. That's the poison demon within him. Let me take a look. Why is it I? Why is it so long? It goes on and on and on. This is undoubtedly a diary. The frost style is yin-based. Martial arts technique. Yin-based martial arts can be divided into the frost style and the polar arts. Why are there so many words? The heartless penumbra. The frost style was created by a woman. What? The writer didn't mention anything that would suggest that. Woman definitely created it. She writes about the heartless penumbra, as the name suggests, that refers to the heartless shadow of the moon. The writer was probably an unlucky woman who was facing hardship. When misfortune befalls foul men, such as us, they turn to booze. No. I could understand if a man conceived of the frost style while he sipped a drink in the moonlight, but the cruel, heartless shadow of the moon. No, that's not how a man would describe his suffering. You can tell a woman wrote it. If I had to guess, I'd say she developed this style to get revenge on some scumbag in the light faction. Who do you think she was planning on exacting her revenge upon using the frost style? Do you think it was to become the supreme master? I think her target was a hypocrite. He likely possessed great power and used martial arts ruthlessly. He could have been nearly as powerful as the supreme master. This is someone that couldn't be taken down with martial arts obtained using standard methods. He must have had a good reputation and been very hard to get close to. He could have been a renowned chivalrous fighter, or perhaps the leader of the Great Martial Alliance. This woman must have been very beautiful, too. Huh. Where'd you get that from? Indeed, she must have been stunningly beautiful and a powerful martial artist. The hypocrite seduced her, and she wound up falling in love with him. She assumed they would spend the rest of their days together. She was very happy. What? When the hypocrite left her for another woman, she became determined to let go of the memory she had of him. She sought to erase all the happiest memories she had. The hypocrite underestimated this woman. Her handwriting is so clear and steady. She must have written this diary under the cruel moonlight. Now that you mention it, the handwriting is quite nice. Anyway, I have no need for yin-yang conversion. There's more than one way to become powerful, after all, if you'll continue to feel out of sorts over it. Then it'd be best to just burn it now. It's quite all right. Either way, I'm done reading it. There is much evil in the world that is beyond our comprehension. That's why I've been running around, killing people left and right. I'm dragging the rogues and villains of this world into the fiery pits myself. That includes those who practice yin-yang conversion and use other people as a means to an end, as well as those who don't view their fellow man as such. I'll drag them all down to hell. You just have to collect yourself and continue looking after your patients. Live the killing and bloodshed to me. Got it? Got it? Yes, master. I can now control fire with one hand and ice with the other. The art of the journey through the distant Golden Land uses an immense amount of yang energy. As such, it is said to represent the sun. Similarly, the heartless penumbra uses yin energy and thus represents the moon. Suppose the use of both these techniques can be named the celestial technique after the sun and the moon, and once it's perfected, I'll call it the heavenly celestial technique, but instead of using each style separately. I'll call it the heavenly celestial technique, but instead of using each style separately. What would happen if it used them at the same time? Just as the sun and moon cross paths in the sky, like the soft, purple light that envelopes the heavens, as the sun and moon come together, a new martial arts style that surpasses the heavenly celestial technique will emerge. It will be called the heavenly Jaha style. Naturally, Ja means purple and Ha means sunrise. The heavens have granted me a second lease on life, so I should have lofty ambitions. The heavens have granted me a second lease on life, so I should have lofty ambitions. I'll devote myself to martial arts and live a long life, train my disciple to become a chivalrous fighter, and expand the load down. That disciple will lead a sect that produces even more chivalrous fighters. I'll drag all the villains and scumbags from across the land into the fiery pits of hell. My disciple will shine brightly from the tallest peak, inspiring admiration across the land. Through my life's work, I will create harmony like the balance between light and darkness. My name is Jaha. I'm a being as powerful as the heavens. A few weeks later, I have a letter for you, Master. Who's it from? The person who delivered it just said that it was for you. Myogi, the lofty mount of lore, the dazzling Jade Lodge. On the first day of the month, we will hold a private duel. Each combatant is allowed 2 spectators. But there's an extra seat available. You should come. I had originally planned to let my foolish disciple fill the spot, but then I remembered about you. This day will give meaning to my dull and monotonous life. Please come. We will reunite at the dazzling Jade Lodge, to the master of the lowdown, from a swordsman of White Hawk Village. Ah, it's from the Sword Demon. What does it say? It was an invitation to Myogi Mountain. Will you be gone long? Should I come too? I'll need to leave now if I want to get there in time. All right. Are you leaving right away? No. I need to take a bath first. Are there women there, or something? My apologies. Pat pat. Peace of mind. This peace is as wide and deep as a river, and tranquil, like a river. I've noticed that you're slowly changing, Master. You've become more dignified and noble as the days pass. Your character is befitting of your title. You're so distinguished, Master. You've done well. All right. Know your place. Yes, Master. Myogi, the lofty mount of lore. Unbelievable. Were you invited here? Yes. I'm the leader of the lowdown. Joey. And so enters the enemy of the great martial alliance. I will escort you inside, Master. I went to White Hawk Village where I saw the officer of Shining Light soil his pants. Thanks to him, I was able to meet the sword demon, and now I'll meet the leader of the great martial alliance sooner than I thought I would. Perhaps I was fated to meet Officer Poopy Pants. The mysteries of poop. You're here? Yes, I am. Have a seat. Look who decided to show up. Who will you fight against? The leader of the great martial alliance, Tai. I see. Invited guest but still hasn't turned up. How rude of him. What the hell? He's not your friend. Do you think he's some old townie or something? Watch what you say. Would you look at that? He's still the lord of the Storm Cloud Monk family, so I suppose he thinks he's part of the Light faction. You're also an enemy of the Alliance, you incontinent okay degenerate. How have you been? More or less the same. I didn't interrupt anything important by inviting you, did I? Even if I had locked myself in my room to train, I would have broken down the doors for a duel like this. Anyway, I heard you were injured. What happened? Why did you agree to fight against the leader of the Great Martial Alliance? The leader is the busiest man in the land, yet he made time for me. I've been at loose ends anyway, so I didn't have any choice but to accept. Not getting hurt day to day is a skill in its own right. I can endure this much, more importantly. If watching this duel inspires something in you too, then it will be meaningful, whether I win or not. For some reason, I feel like I'm indebted to the sword demon. The leader of the Great Martial Alliance, Sobek Lim. Even in his youth, he looks as stoic as I remember. Those are two spectators, yes, as you can see. Are you the second son of the Mong family? I am Yun Mong of the Storm Cloud Mong family. It's an honor to meet you. Poopy Pants' real name. You're rumored to be the strongest young warrior in White Hawk Village. Only in White Hawk Village, yes. You must be the leader of the lowdown. Jaha Inn, it's good to finally meet you. Ditto. What kind of sect is the lowdown exactly? It's some kind of local martial arts school. Are you sure? I'll look into it and report back. With what will you? I heard you were beaten badly by the demonic cult leader. You don't have to push yourself too hard. Fine by me. Go bring us. Fine by me. Go bring us some. If you lose, join the alliance and teach our young pupils. I'm afraid I must refuse. If you refuse, I cannot promise that you will live to fight another duel. Think carefully. If you win, what will you demand of me? You to give me one of your elixirs. Very well. Nod. If I am bested by the sword demon, send to him the best elixir in my possession. Now let's go duel outside. I doubt the sword demon will be able to beat him. It doesn't look like the alliance leader has less chi than the sword demon either. I don't think I'm the only one who has realized this. The sword demon knows it, and it seems like Yun Mong is catching on, too. Master of the lowdown, why did you just sigh? Because it seems like the sword demon will lose to you. When the person you're rooting for seems braced for defeat, it's only natural to sigh. Master, take your time, I'll wait. If there's something you want to ask, then ask. When did you master the wooden sword? It hasn't been long. I believe I reached that level about 5 years ago. You'll get there soon, sword demon. Don't rush. Mastering something quickly is not always a good thing. Train slowly. Why should I? Because the next level will be a long, arduous journey. It's not a bad thing to take your time going to such a place. You may run up against the wall of boredom. I'm ready. Then make your move. I lost. Good match. Our fight didn't have to be so intense. You should go restore your chi, otherwise your injuries could get worse. Let's head back. Yes, Master. See you next time. Take care. That bastard, he's really strong. As soon as he's done recharging his chi, I'm going to ask him why he held back. Would the duel have been different if the sword demon had used a real blade? The alliance leader didn't even use his ultimate technique, and the sword demon didn't use the demonic arts either, though he's obviously a master. With their skills, they could have fought for much longer, reducing the dazzling Jade Lodge to rubble in their fierce face-off. Please forgive me, Master. Mong Rang, your master was squarely defeated. How does it feel? I will admit I was impressed with how the alliance leader wielded his wooden sword, however. I don't understand why you chose to announce your defeat so quickly. Your opponent may have been the alliance leader, but still. What do you think? Was the duel helpful for you? I have a question for you. Actually, when the alliance leader wielded his sword at you, he swung it in a simple arc. This feeling that there were multiple other swords following the same path in succession. It was clearly only a single hit, but I could sense a first, second, third, fourth, and fifth strike at the point of impact. What do you call such a technique? How many afterimages did you see? 6. What about you? I saw 4 or 5. The reflections were a little hazy, so I'm not exactly sure. Well done. You too. No. That was one of his unique techniques, the blade of the 6th Battalion. The blade of the 6th Battalion. The Alliance leader was once the commander of the Alliance's 6th Battalion. He's been using that technique since those days. That's why the name is so straightforward. Wait, so he wasn't from a powerful clan, or the master of some other sect. So Beak Lim worked his way up from the bottom. He was an alliance member, messenger, co-captain, captain, commander, supreme commander, general, and bodyguard before he became leader. Back when he was just a member. He would routinely challenge his peers to duels. He used to win and lose in equal measure until he became a general. Then he only ever won. He's a bit eccentric. He would find those that had defeated him in the past and challenge them to a rematch. They all lost to him. The men of the 6th Battalion he led were all slaughtered by the demonic cult. Sobek Lim was the only survivor. He called his technique the Blade of the 6th Battalion, so that he would remember his comrades until his dying day. Despite that, he still agreed to duel with me, even though I'm from the demonic cult, and even encouraged me to join the alliance. He is a noble man, so I must treat him with respect while we duel, and accept my loss with dignity. Why did you choose to fight him now of all times? As of now, I'm the only man who has dueled both the demonic cult leader and the alliance leader. Though I did want you both to come and observe, the duel represents an important stepping stone for me above all else. Impossible to grow stronger through training alone, and Sobek Lim knew why I chose to fight with wooden swords. I have more ways to fight when my life is on. He knows that, too. But this time, I just wanted to face him in a simple sword duel. That's all there is to say. If you want to end up like me, then just train in moderation and keep chasing after young maidens. Anyway, I have no idea how to counter the Blade of the 6th Battalion. I can't simply ask him, either. What do you think, Jaha? He's a remarkable man. Does that mean the sword demon came all the way out here just to learn about swordsmanship from the alliance leader? Attempt the Blade of the 6th Battalion, albeit crudely. Though I don't know the particulars, it seems that the technique requires repeating this simple movement 6 times quickly. Though the arc of the sword is the same, the technique infuses it with fearsome destructive potential. Use this technique on a real sword. It would likely shatter your opponent's blade. Wait. He figured out the alliance leader's technique after having seen it for only an instant. I think I know why he created the Blade of the 6th Battalion. If he started as a mere alliance member, that means he came from a humble background. The cheap iron sword that he used, back in those days, was probably shattered multiple times in duels. He came from nothing and had a flimsy sword. I can't help but wonder if he created the technique so his sword wouldn't break. Perhaps it doesn't matter whether he uses a rusty iron sword, a wooden sword, or a legendary blade, because the results would always be the same. They could all be powerful. His sword technique seems to have been born of his circumstances, fighting for survival and poverty. What do you think, Master? Given the evidence, I think you're correct. An odd case. He seems to have grown stronger because of the hardships he faced. Both Yun Mong and the Sword Demon must have come from wealthy families, spoiled brats. Obviously, they'd never be able to imagine such an explanation for the Alliance leader's sword technique. This is a competition between the poverty of an Alliance member and that of an errand boy. Of course, I will emerge victorious. By that I mean I was truly dirt poor. Let's have a drink together. We should toast to your bitter defeat. Why do you always talk to our master like that, you insolent bastard? Hey, Mongrang, how old are you? He made me ask such a stupid question. Correctly, he's a year or two younger than me. What do you say, master? Shall we have a drink? I heard that you don't drink with other men. To think you would grant such an opportunity to me, well, it's an honor. Nod. What a momentous day this is, Master. I haven't had a drink in 50 days or so. Are you staying in Whitehawk Village because the demonic cult is sending men after you? Not exactly. Decide they want to kill me. They'll send people regardless of where I am. They would shoulder substantial losses, though. I imagine they wouldn't have the right people for the job. Master, you've now faced both the Alliance leader and the demonic cult leader. Who was stronger? Nod. Jim, the Alliance leader and the demonic cult leader. To be honest, I was wondering the same thing. Even when I was Mad Demon, I never fought either of them one-on-one. In my experience, the demonic cult leader has a deeper reserve of chi. The demonic cult leader would win in a duel. What if it wasn't a duel? The Alliance leader would sacrifice his own life to take the demonic cult leader down with him. The demonic cult leader would have a hard time deflecting such an attack, particularly from a man as strong as the Alliance leader. I suspect neither could come out unscathed. However, they each have scores of subordinates, so I do wonder if they'll ever get the chance to face each other. Did you train in the demonic arts as well? All those who join the cult from an early age start their training with the demonic arts. The cult's basic principles of chi circulation differ from that of the light faction. In what way? They use many shortcuts in the process of condensing chi. Someone who has trained for 12 years or so will find himself facing chi reflux. 12 years. Isn't that way too short? That's why conflict gets stirred up in such intervals. Ordinary members of the cult die in the line of duty or in such conflicts long before their bodies start to give out. They don't live long, after all. The men in power are savage and heartless. They hardly care about the lives of those at the bottom of the totem pole. They're disposable. They can simply be replaced if they die. Pow. That's funny. The sword demon and I have similar opinions about the cult. The demonic cult leader doesn't know the value of human life. That's funny. The sword demon and I have similar opinions about the cult. The demonic cult leader doesn't know the value of human life. Why are you smiling? I think we have similar opinions, that's all. Is the Alliance different then? Every clan, sect, and organization in the world is just upholding the whims of its leader. The Alliance could become like the demonic cult. The cult could become like the Alliance as well. Was it difficult to face? The demonic cult leader. For me, the only true defeat is death. Even the demonic cult leader can't kill me so easily. Anyway, something about you seems a little different. Have you been training in a new martial arts style? How on earth did you know? The difference may be subtle, but I can sense it. Based on what I'm picking up, it seems that you're headed down the right path. Even if its leader dies, the demonic cult will not disappear so easily. Many clans have been aligned with the cult for eons. Why we must install a good leader, even if it means taking down all of the cult's top brass first. Whether it's my disciple, Yun Mong, or someone else, that is the only way. In either case, the current demonic cult leader must die. But Master, I don't want to become the demonic cult leader. Why not? They seem like madmen. They believe that all the knowledge in the world is contained within their doctrine of a playboy. But I don't think I can abide by the cult's creed. That's what the demonic cult is about. They're certainly not easily persuadable. They need to be forced into submission and ruled with an iron fist. You can't subdue religious fanatics with reason. You can only kill them off. You should bear this in mind, Jaha. Parts of this world are already mad since long ago. In fact, I have a favor to ask of you. I have a favor to ask of you, Master. I'm not sure who you will next face in a duel, but I would appreciate another invitation to observe. I'll be training for some time. But, sure, I will. Who dares interrupt my stroll around the lake? For a band of assassins, you all look pretty shabby. Do you aspire to mediocrity? Why bother checking now? It's me you're looking for. Wait a minute. So, where's your leader? Tell him to come out. Is it you? Jaha Inn, master of the lowdown. If you wish to live, then go gather your fortune. Today we will retreat after you take the elixir. There is no room for negotiation. You bull-headed old bastard. No room for negotiation? What makes you so confident? Yes, master. Next, woodsman. Yes, master. Your turn. Be careful. Don't you see? Facing me one by one is futile. Listen up. Slice up whatever part of him you can. Jaha Inn will be defeated before he can cut down all of you. Yes, master. Drop out. Frost blade. Yes, master. Hey, geezer. Just let them all charge at me. You really don't listen, do you? Silence. So you're the head honcho. You little. The man who ambushes assassins, that's me. What are all of you doing? Get him. Yes, the master of the lowdown has been hiding his martial arts prowess. It's time to put the heartless penumbra to the test. Keep holding that for a moment. Now, I'm suddenly in a foul mood. If you wanted to fight me, you should have rallied your posse and charged together. I don't plan on killing all of you like that. Why were you crying? What reason does a full-grown man have to cry? You will be under the effects of the frost style all night. I plan to build a bonfire and use it to cook a goose for dinner. It's a little bland without any salt, but it's not bad. The woodsman and the hunter are both dead. The dropout student died too, and the scythe froze up. The old man died. The farmer died a while ago. Huh, it looks like the kid with the scythe is still alive. That makes 6 then. Hey, everyone, you must not fall asleep. It doesn't matter how sleepy you are. If you fall asleep now, you'll wake up in front of the god of the underworld, Yama HF. He will ask you how you ended up in hell and what you know of its depths. It's no fun picking on you if you can't even keep up. Hey, I don't hate you because you're an assassin. Use your head a little, eh? Have you considered whether your livelihood is really meaningful? Maybe an assassin like the rest of you. I only kill those who have extorted money from the powerless, robbed people of their bodies, collected tribute money, and rationalized treating others like slaves. No one made me become an assassin. An assassin kills those who deserve death. I forgot to mention. I was an errand boy once. There's no way you would have known that, even if you had done background research on me. I named my sect the Lowdown for a reason. You see, we're not that different from you lot. Who wants a sip? I'm not offering, so you'll reveal the location of your base camp. Let's try again. Could I have a little cray? Of course, cray. So now you pipe up. Huh. I can guess what kind of training you all went through. You 4 still haven't had any to drink. Give me a sip, too. Oh, so now you want some wine, is that right? Please spare me the liquor. Give me some liquor. You'll drink it. Yes. Good, we're fellow swordsmen. After all, drink up. It is duking wine. Your frost blade, right? You don't want any. And then there were 5. Step. All right. You goons, let's see who wins, shall we? I suppose I should recharge my chi in the meantime. I may have been weaker than your master yesterday, but I'll be stronger tomorrow. It's secret. Brother fisherman, the merchant is dead. Then at least, tell us what you know. What do you think I know exactly? Hey, monkey face, why don't you speak up? If you speak, then I will, too. Hello, master of the Lowdown. So you're finally ready to talk. I ought to repay you for the sip of booze. Start talking. You kept talking about the river walkers, but I can't imagine where you got your information from. Why do you think that the River Walkers is the name of a group? We call our boss the River Walker. He's the one who taught us how to be assassins. We go about our own lives and gather together only when he calls us. After he tells us about our target, we're briefed on strategy by men like Old Man Sook over there. What I'm getting at is that there's no base camp. The River Walker himself is the center of our operations. Our base camp. You've all done well in your fight for survival today. Truth be told, I'm not sure we could find him, even if we wanted to. How are you planning on tracking him down? There are few things in life that turn out as intended. Besides, I'm not searching for him. You're the ones that kept hunting me down. No, because of all the blows you dealt us. How would I be able to find someone who's so determined not to be found? All I can do is kill the assassins he sends after me. Just as I did today, I get a little more sleep on the nights he doesn't send anyone after me. That's all. It's warm, though life sometimes brings simple pleasures, like bonfires. Most days are like today when you're nothing but cold, hungry, and in pain. And odds are that pain is caused by other people. Most people struggle along, even under normal circumstances. But men like you make their lives hell. What a warm bonfire. It's pointless. Nothing is coming to mind. Come on. Really. You've always got gears turning. All I can think about is food. I suppose I was only ever happy when I was eating. Ah, so you're a glutton. To be fair, you look like you enjoy food. It's that good, huh? We once raided this place called Bahang Lodge. Nearly all of the River Walker's assassins were there. It seemed like our target was a seasoned master, so everyone was pretty nervous. The River Walker showed up to lead his men in battle, but he was accompanied by another man. The River Walker called to the man a single time, referring to him as Brother Silent Stepper. Is that a reference to the light step technique, a silent step in snow? In all likelihood, yes. If his title is brother, that means their master is out there. They must be from an elite band of assassins. I suppose it also means that I'll have to capture and interrogate the River Walker if I want to find out where the base camp is. Has there ever been such a scrupulous band of assassins? In many ways, the world of assassins is similar to that of martial artists. There are hierarchies among assassins, disputes between factions, and periods of both prosperity and ruin. The only assassin I'm familiar with is Assassin King. The quickest way to find out which band of assassins the River Walker is aligned with would be to find the Assassin King and ask him in person. However, if I just leave him alone, he'll die in a face-off against the Mad Monk anyway, so it hardly seems necessary to go after him. What's wrong? Have any of you heard of Blossom Creek? This is the first I'm hearing of it. They say that after an assassin holed up there long ago, its name was changed to Death Creek. Peony petals on other side of the creek used to gently fall into the water. I've heard it was a sight to see, but after the assassin came, corpses would slowly float down the creek. The creek flowed with blood instead of water and petals. Peonies were once known as the king of flowers, and thus the assassins from that creek became known as the Assassin Kings. Hypothetically, if the River Walker is from Death Creek, that means that I've gotten mixed up in. That means that I've gotten mixed up in some dangerous stuff. I should stop looking for the base camp, just to be safe. After all, I don't want to provoke the Assassin King. Anyway, it seems that you lot have been thoroughly brainwashed, and I can think of only one group powerful enough to control its followers' thoughts, speech, behavior, and even beliefs. It seems to me that the River Walker and Silent Stepper could both be from Death Creek. What do you all think? Okay, one at a time then. Answer carefully. You first, fisherman. I think they're both from Death Creek. Yes. But you said you had never heard of it. You are worldly and knowledgeable. Master, I can only assume that you are correct. Did you like the Dukong wine? Yes, it was delicious. I'm glad to hear it. What do you think? You, master of the lowdown, are very perceptive. You have an incredible eye for detail. Oh, is that so? Does that mean you think I'm right? What do you think, monkey face? Just kill me. Confronting Death Creek will be a challenge, even for me. You should have spoken up when you had the chance, master of the lowdown. What? People don't change that easily. When someone shows you goodwill, you should try to change, no? Goodwill? What are you talking about? Ah, understands me. Do they? All right. Alas, ruffian, I was planning on taking you to eat ribs, so what do you say? Alas, ruffian, I was planning on taking you to eat ribs, so what do you say? I don't know anything about Death Creek. We truly only know about the River Walker. Why did you kill all of them? Ruffian, yes? You are an extraordinary assassin. What are you talking about? Say your last words. Your beef jerky was delicious, Jaha Inn. The moonlight is irrationally beautiful tonight. White Hawk Village. I didn't go back to the lowdown. It's very likely that the next assassin to come for me will be the River Walker and his men. If I meet them at the lowdown, then innocent men could end up getting hurt. Going to the Southern Ming Alliance would put them in harm's way, and given my disposition, I don't think I'll be able to just stay in hiding either. Are my eyes deceiving me, or was that Lord Mongrang, the Storm Cloud Mong family's second son, Mongrang of White Hawk Village? Are my eyes deceiving me, or is that Lord Mongrang, the Storm Cloud Mong family's second son, Mongrang of White Hawk Village? What gives? What are you doing here? White Hawk Village's own Mr. Pupapedo. You have a death wish or something. Shut up. What are you doing here? Eating, as you can presumably see. I get that, but why here? Why didn't you screw off back to the lowdown? I wanted to go back, but I was pursued by assassins. So, what happened? I killed all of them, and then I found myself thinking about this restaurant's noodles. They're quite good. Noodles are pretty tasty, right? Okay, I get that you're here to eat noodles. You should have just eaten quietly then gotten lost. Why are you being such a pest? You still don't understand. What? If you ask me to stay away, I'll only come closer. I'm contrary like that. Fine, go and have your cute little fights with assassins or whatever. It's not my business whether you live or die. I'm leaving. Sit down. Poopy pants. You bastard. Are you looking for a fight? Mongrang, why don't you settle down? Yes, I don't. Think you want to see me angry. I'm going to set up an outpost of the lowdown in White Hawk Village. What? I'm going to be hanging around here and drinking every day until the new outpost is stable. If I see you peacocking around or witness you bothering young women, we will report your behavior to the Sword Demon or perhaps the leader of the Great Martial Alliance, Sobi Glim. You enjoy being alive and above ground, no? Don't provoke me. A man who will establish an outpost just to torment you. That's me. What do you want from me? Now we're talking. Have some. Nod. The men that are after me seem to be assassins from a place called Death Creek. That shouldn't be a problem, right? You can just round up your little posse and attack them. Even if your 500 men did nothing more than S/**** in the creek, the assassins drinking water would be cut off. They'd all get infected and die. Is poop the only thing in that head of yours? Do the ladies like it when you talk about poop? How about when you shit your pants? Shut it. Anyway, the Death Creek produces masters of their trade every now and again. They're known as assassin kings. If I attempt to ambush them with my men in tow, a lot of them will die. But what's that have to do with me? You are stronger than any of my men. Huh. Obviously, I'm the best in White Hawk Village. Well, not including my master. What do you think of assassins broadly? What do I think of them? They're morons. If they get in my way, I'll just kill them. I've made up my mind. About what? You and I are going to take down Death Creek ourselves. How come you get to decide that? Why would I go with you to Death Creek to try to kill the assassin clan that spawns so-called assassin kings? Sure, I might be strong, but why me? I'll give you an elixir. How crafty of you. Do you even know what kind of elixir a master of the frost style should take? I'll tell you where you can find the moon blossom. What's the matter? You like the sound of that. How do you know where to find the moon blossom? I'm the master of the lowdown, of course I know. Most people don't even know what the moon blossom is. You train in the frost style, so I guess you would know. You were blocked by something. When this happens, you can use an elixir to boost your chi. Once you have better command over the ultimate technique you've been practicing, you'll naturally be able to pass on to the next stage. You can stay here and continue getting chewed out by your master every day. Could find the moon blossom and dedicate yourself to your training. The sword demon would probably like that. 2. It's up to you. If I eat the moon blossom and circulate my chi until I'm at full strength, only then will I consider going to Death Creek with you. I won't do it the other way. I have to get my hands on the moon blossom first. The moon blossom is second only to the 10,000-year-old frost ginseng. It is the best elixir for a martial artist who is training in the frost style. It is an exceedingly rare elixir marked on the treasure map. The linked blades of the twin ghosts sought out long ago. The reason I haven't tried to get my hands on the moon blossom despite knowing its location was that it's not as effective when ingested by someone who hasn't studied the frost style. Here's what we'll do. You tell your master. The sword demon where we're going. Think it over. This is a chance to change your life. Who else would help you find the moon blossom? Is it true? I'm not sure how much you overheard, but yes, it's true. Long rang. Yes, master. May I ask where we're going? Where do you think? We're going to find the moon blossom. Right now. Blink. Why are you coming along, master? Are you after the moon blossom too? No, I have no need for it. Then why do you want to come? Master, what kind of blade is that? I didn't see you. Use it when you dueled the leader of the Great Martial Alliance. This is the Sword of Light. It belonged to my ancestors once. I don't use it often, but I take it with me at times like these. May I take a look at it? If you'd like. Why is it so heavy? It is indeed a hefty blade. This is a legendary sword. What exactly is this? Don't worry, you're not hearing things. You endured it better than most too. Most people faint as soon as they unsheath it. You'll have nightmares if you hold it for too long. You should give it back to me. Thank you for letting me take a look. Or take a listen, I suppose. Anyway, it's an extraordinary sword. Extraordinary? Yes, extraordinary and incredibly rare. What do you mean? It seems to be a rare demonic sword. Regardless of whether it's a demonic sword or some other mysterious blade, you chose to fight Sobek Lim with a wooden sword. If the sword demon had used his haunted demonic sword instead, his fight against Sobek could have lasted for days. Thank you. The leader of the lowdown is a kindred spirit. He understands me. I understand you too. So I see. The Great Ruby Mountains. The moon blossom can be found in the Great Ruby Mountains. It's on the other side of the mountains, to be precise. By any chance, is it atop the tall peak in the Vermilion? You know of the Vermilion Fields. What kind of place is that, master? It is a site where martial arts masters once dueled. It's definitely a unique place to face off against one's opponents. Some say that the masters turned a harsh and unforgiving terrain into a level flat plain. Let's go. Are we headed to the tallest peak? Does it have a name? I know it is the Pillar of the Vermilion Fields. With a name like that. It must have been discovered by the ancients. Master, it's best to make it to the top in one fell swoop and at full speed. You try your best too, Poopy Pants, though I'm not sure you're strong enough to get to the top. Shut it. Must he make all that fuss for an elixir? You should be strong enough for such an exercise. What a disgrace. I know you've been busy drinking, but from now on you need to set aside time to practice your light step technique. This is my first time climbing a pillar like this. So shit your pants about it. The moon blossom, it really does exist. Cut the stem with your sword and then eat the blossom off of the blade. Do you understand? Touching it with your hand will greatly reduce its medicinal properties. I don't want you to mess everything up by insisting on eating it first, so we should take it at the same time. Fine. You're not having any, master. It would be foolish to covet something that will do me no good. You two go ahead and then focus on circulating your chi. What are you smiling for? I'll stand guard. So you two should start cultivating your chi. Absorb the moon blossom's energy before it's too late. Thanks to the Jade of Heaven, I don't need to circulate my chi right now. He doesn't seem surprised, though. Someone's making their way. Over here and at top speed. Mong Rang, my disciple, carry on calmly. It's safe to say she's not one of the three calamities, but still, I can tell she's a master. I see the moon blossoms have withered. I'm at a loss for words. Really think you'll get away with such brazen theft, officer? Were you the one who grew them here? Allow me to apologize. You ought to have put up a signpost, though. They know each other. Anyway, I'm not with the demonic cult anymore. So you don't need to call me officer. So, you're a traitor then. I had something of a rift with the leader, that's all. I hope you can understand. A rift with the leader? What was the reason? The demonic cult leader wanted to forge the Jade of Heaven. We fought after I opposed him. The Jade of Heaven. I didn't think I'd hear a mention of the Jade of Heaven here. The Jade of Heaven. Our great brother has finally lost his marbles, though I suppose it isn't unlike him. She's calling the demonic cult leader brother. I'm surprised that you survived a duel with him. It's rare to see someone advance as quickly as you have. Perhaps you were so precious to our great brother that he could not bear to kill you. You know as well as I that the demonic cult leader is not a sentimental man. You be careful, too. You are nothing to him compared to the heavenly jade. Anyway, I see that the moon blossoms have all withered. How do you plan on recompensing me? Well, what did you expect? The moon blossom is a flower that blooms in isolation. If you wanted some, you should have come sooner, but now that you didn't get any, you're making it our problem. You're really something, sword demon. Who is he? When he's standing right there, you should ask him yourself, who are you? If I tell such a temperamental woman that I'm the leader of the lowdown, then I'll likely have to deal with her harassing my subordinates or attacking the sect. Until not very long ago, I made noodles and wiped tables at an inn. That's who I am. And what about the one circulating his chi? That's my disciple. Disciple. I suppose he'll inherit the sword of light. Then, thank goodness, we can call it even. After I take one of your 2 men with me, either your disciple or the screwball, I'm afraid that won't be possible. Palace Lord, I still have much to teach my disciple, so he must stay with me longer, and that man is not the type to willingly serve as your lackey. What is that supposed to mean? He's someone who has already made it on his own. Anyway, I cannot deny that they've consumed your moon blossoms, so even if it takes me all across the land, I will find a treasure comparable to the rare moon blossom and have it delivered to your palace. Ha ha ha. It's been a long time since I've been condescended to like this. I'm starting to get exasperated. Now that you've fought our great brother and become powerful, you've forgotten who I am. One way to put it. Are you sure you haven't forgotten who I am, Palace Lord? This is pretty tame for the dark faction. Why? Aren't they fighting? I'll leave Monrang with you. Nod. Best of luck. Who could have predicted that? I really didn't expect having to babysit Poopy Pants while he circulates his chi. At this rate, he'll end up with chi reflux. Hey, Poopy Pants. Your master isn't going to lose this fight, so stay focused. The demonic cult leader couldn't kill him, so why would she be able to? Unless you want to shit your pants while you circulate your chi, you should try to stay calm. Who's it this time? You too consumed. The moon blossom, is that right? Answer me. You know something? I have ever laid as much as a finger on a woman who doesn't train in martial arts. Excuse me? Do you understand what I'm saying? That means that I've walloped my fair share of female martial artists. You seem to be the Palace Lord's disciple, so I'd suggest you watch what you say and stop glaring at me, if you aren't in the mood to eat red dirt. That is, How are you so powerful? You look young. I'll never tell. What's your problem? Poopy Pants will die of chi reflux at this rate. I'm going to strike you now. Are you ready? What? Hey Poopy Pants, are you planning on circulating your chi all day? Huh. Don't overdo it. What was that attack? Finger flick. Why? A finger flick. You call that a finger flick? What? Are you some hillbilly who doesn't know what a finger flick is? What are those stupid motions he's doing? You can just stand up. Hey, country bumpkin, you shouldn't hit a lady. Excuse me, miss, allow me to apologize on his behalf. He's still trying to impress the ladies. Even now. Mulrang of the Storm Cloud Mong family, and yourself? Stay out of this. What? I'm going to strike you now. Are you ready? Please stop. He's not just some weirdo. I'm saying this for your own good. My God. He really is a degenerate. You look to be of noble blood. You haven't taken a real beating before, have you? Allow me to present you with a new experience today. Up. Shut. Her pupils turned red. Does she train in the demonic arts? The palace. She's with the Knight of Sang. Don't kill her country bumpkin. Wounding her could start a war. Shut up. I'll handle this myself. Nosebleed? That is disgusting. Did you pick your nose? Why don't we take a break while you blow your nose or something? Shut it. Snot-nosed brat. I am not like the servants who kowtow to you. Do you surrender? As if. You goddamn lunatic. Listen up, Palace Lord. Can you hear me? Your disciple or whoever is falling off the cliff. I am coming, miss. Whoa, he's a madman. Everyone's. If you all don't want this to end in a bloodbath, then I suggest you simmer down. As if you're one to talk, you goddamn country bumpkin. Sword demon, you stopped attacking so that I could save my disciple. For that, I am indebted to you. I'll forget about the moon blossom. Consider us even. But who the hell is he? He's the leader of a sect called the Lowdown. May I kill him? There's no need. And why is that? He is an enemy of the demonic cult leader. The enemy of your enemy is your friend. So control yourself. In knowing his personality, I highly doubt that he attacked the Vice Palace Lord first. You attacked him first. Yes. My lord. What happened to your forehead? He flicked me. And then you attacked him again. Foolish child. I've never sent her out into the world before, so she's quite naive. Please understand. Force. I won't kill you, so come over here, won't you? We need to settle the score before we leave, and you flicked my deputy. After all, let's end things here. He'll be a boon in one way or another when you fight against the demonic cult leader, so there's no reason to push him around. Don't forget that I let you save your disciple, either. My disciple shit his pants fighting against him. Master. What? Am I wrong? I'm a man so terrifying that the sword demon's disciple shut his pants in a fight against me. I hope you don't misunderstand, my lady. I didn't soil my pants because he beat me. I was poisoned. You should introduce yourself, Jaha. I am the leader of the lowdown, Jaha Inn. I don't care who you are, you little weasel. I'm Yun Mong of the Storm Cloud Mong family. I suppose there is still some chivalry in the light faction after all. Someday I will repay you by coming to your aid in your time of need. There's no need. I was simply doing what needed to be done. Then we'll pretend it never happened. What are you smirking for? You are a clown. Would pooping your pants again teach you some humility? Could you quit talking about shit? This is the lord of the palace of Sanguine Knight, Soryong Eo. Her husband was killed by the leader of the demonic cult when she was young. That's ancient history. We were close friends. I don't believe we've met before. I'm Gyoyong-ah. You've grown so much that I didn't recognize you. Your name is as pretty as you are. What do you plan to do about the leader of the demonic cult? Well, I assume he'll face off against the leader of the Great Martial Alliance, Sobek Lim. I intend to watch from the sidelines. However, if their factions become involved, I'll support the alliance, which will be at a greater disadvantage, and yourself. I can't bear to live under the same sky as the cult leader. I have no intention of helping the alliance. You can't be thinking like that. If the alliance falls to the demonic cult leader, then he'll kill everyone, including the members of the Palace of Sanguine Knight and the ascetics hiding out in the mountains. I'll give it some thought then. Anyway, it's been quite a long time since I last saw you. Why don't we have a meal together before parting ways? Palace Lord Soryong. I'm planning on killing the assassins of Death Creek. But I need your help. What? Where did that come from? Is he truly a madman? I honestly don't know. Sure seems like it. He threw your disciple off the cliff. Remember, he's not of sound mind. Then why are you accompanying him? I couldn't tell you. I think I'm the most normal person here. I genuinely have no idea what any of you are talking about. Shut up. What do I stand to gain from helping you? We all have our own reasons, but you want to get revenge against the demonic cult leader, right? Why are you acting like you'd need another incentive? Spare me the nonsense. The fact is that no one is stronger than the cult leader, myself included. Trying to get revenge with little more than a mastery of martial arts is pure arrogance. So what can we use to our advantage? We have no choice but to continue upholding our way of life. The leader of the demonic cult views the sick and the weak as no more than vermin. So I've created a sect that defends them. I've been killing assassins and slowly thinning out the dark faction. I'll contend against him by doing the things that he doesn't. I'll keep running circles around these martial arts masters, and then someday I'll be able to face the cult leader. If you're going to get revenge, then do it properly. If you're going to hate someone, then do so honorably. Palace Lord, do you understand what I'm saying? Not remotely. On earth are you talking about? She's right. I've been talking nonsense. I think I lost the thread for a bit, but whatever. That's not my business. Let's go. Moondrop Pavilion. The palace's funds paid for the construction of this pavilion. I hope you enjoy. Yes, master. You fall in love much too often. How can you sit here and so brazenly ogle yet another girl? It's shameful that I have to rebuke you here, and in front of our hosts, no less. Master, you don't think I've caught some terrible disease, do you? There's a dark part of me that I can't control. If you have a disease, then it's definitely the kind that makes you shit your pants. It could give you diarrhea. Hey, I'm trying to eat. Shut up. You've always enjoyed physiognomy and judging. What do you think of him? I can tell from his bone structure that he's a libertine. Why didn't you set him on the right path before it got this bad? I didn't know he was like this when I accepted him as my disciple. What did you say your name was again? If you don't change your ways, you will become a deviant, doomed to face condemnation and scorn. However, even in exile, you will not be able to cure your disease. That kind of illness of the body and soul will endure until you die. She read him pretty well. He's the number one type of man you should avoid at all costs. Yes, Palace Lord, I won't forget. He's the kind of man who will fall in love with you today, quarrel and make love with you tomorrow, then visit a brothel the same evening. The morning after that, he'll strike up a conversation with another girl he meets on his way home. There's no way to cure him of such a disease. He doesn't want to get better, you see. He doesn't want to get better, you see. You hit the nail on the head. You are quite good at reading physiognomy. Then what kind of man should I go out with? Jaha is a fine example of another kind of man you should never meet. If Yun Mong is number one on the list of ineligible bachelors, then Jaha is number two. And why's that? Look carefully at his expression. He has no intention of starting a family. Men who have steeled themselves for death are sometimes like that. Men who have steeled themselves for death are sometimes like that. I also know a thing or two about physiognomy. Oh, really? By the looks of it, you don't have many days left to live. I've never been the object of such a vile curse before. The things he says are not always foolish. Let's hear what he has to say. All right, but only for you. This better be good. Having seen you duel the sword demon, I can admit that you're a talented martial artist. I get the impression that your palace is insular and does not receive outsiders. But do you really think that's enough to prevent the demonic cult leader from finding you? One word from the cult leader, and his men will track you down and find you. No matter how long it takes, in the end, everyone will die, and only ash will remain of your palace. We're not so weak. So you think you're stronger than the cult leader. What is it you want to say? You call this place the Palace of Sanguine Night. The name evokes a night enveloped in a blood-red glow, right? Anyone would assume that you're aligned with the demonic faction. Wouldn't you agree, Sword Demon? Soryang's grandfather was called Sanguine Knight. Regardless, it's absurd to use your grandfather's nickname for your palace. You should ditch the name. Ahem. The demonic cult is undoubtedly stronger than the palace. Do you really intend to get revenge by yourself? In isolation, you seem to have a tenuous grasp on reality. As far as I can tell, the sword demon also prefers to work alone. If he announced his intention to visit the palace of Sanguine Night, then you should have received him as an honored guest. If rumors get out that the sword demon has been frequenting the palace, the cult leader will not be pleased. That will mean that some of his least favorite people are colluding. After all, when he looks into it, he'll find that the second son of the Storm Cloud Mong family from the Light faction is involved, too. He won't have heard of the scrappy sect called the Lowdown, but he'll know that its leader is lurking around, too. That'll mean the cult leader is up against more people than he thought, right? Hey, Soryong. Survival isn't easy. You have to do whatever it takes to stay alive. If I were you, I'd ingratiate myself with the sword demon. I'm hoping you'll take a more active part in helping us take down the assassins at Death Creek. That came out of left field. I get the gist of what you're saying, but I can't help but be taken aback. I've never encountered someone so arrogant before. What are you looking at? There he goes again. God, you really are obsessed with women. You shouldn't say things like that to me, baby. Don't look at him, or else you might catch his disease. Yes, Palace Lord. Shall we head out? I'd like to serve you tea in the palace. When I was reborn, I realized something curious. Though I already know the fates of others, I can't know my own. What will become of the mad demon? It is my duty to find out. The palace of Sanguine Night. The officer truly did come. Chief General Hio, it's been so long. Please, take a seat. Elder Hio, have this. Thank you. Palace Lord, I'm really glad I could see you once more before I die. Officer. Elder Hio, I left the cult after I faced the leader in a duel. I'm not an officer anymore. I hadn't realized. It is cause for concern how few people in the cult leader's inner circle can advise him as his equal. Who are the young men? This is Lord Yun Mong of Storm Cloud Mong family, and that's Jaha Lee, the leader of a sect called the Lowdown. They are accompanying the sword demon. Lord Mong, and my name is Jiam Hio. You can just call me Yun Mong. You don't have to be deferential. You can call me Jaha. Palace Lord, what is it that you mentioned to me earlier? Jaha intends to take out a cabal of assassins called Death Creek, and he wants the palaces. Do you know of Death Creek, Elder Hio? Death Creek. Yes, I remember. How much do you know of them, Master Lee? They keep sending assassins after me, and I found out about them while trying to track them down. To think that such a young man has assassins after him, you must be very active. I've been in my fair share of fights, yes. He's an old man who is no longer a martial arts master. Still, I hardly get the impression that he's weak. It's odd, but I find myself inclined to respect him. I don't think it's just because he's old, either. Did this powerless old man once hold the world in the palm of his hand? Lord Mong. Yes. I'd like to take a look at your chi. Are you a survivor of Jade Palace? Yes, I am. Look how you've grown. I had heard rumors that the lineage of the Jade Palace did not die, but this is my first time meeting one of its descendants. I'm glad to see that its martial arts legacy continues, too. You must have trained very hard. And not at all. My master has been an excellent instructor. He's my disciple. You see. I'm surprised that you took a disciple. Officer, the frost style of the Jade Palace is quite formidable. You should not teach him to use the Sword of Light. I didn't intend to. I don't mean to offend you, Master Li, but this old man can't help his curiosity. Would you mind if I looked at your chi as I did with Lord Mong? I don't see why not. Why is he looking at me like that? Elder, Master Li, your martial arts prowess is all but unheard of for someone your age. Are you also the officer's disciple? He is not. Master Li is not a bad person. Feel free to speak your mind. You don't need to be wary. I'd like to hear what you have to say as well. Are you a disciple of the three calamities? You're quite young, Master Li, but you possess incredible levels of both yin and yang energy within you. I'm stunned, frankly. The same is also true of the demonic cult leader. You see, for a moment, I wondered if you were a disciple of the cult leader who had been sent to infiltrate. Barring that possibility, then the fact that you've trained to such a level on your own is quite admirable. I understand not. Since the cult leader intends to consume the Jade of Heaven, then he must have trained in styles that combine both yin and yang energy. I've never heard of a sect called the Lowdown before. Did you found it yourself? To what end? I wanted to send a warning to other factions to leave the working class alone. Of all the reasons I've heard to create a sect, that is, Elder Hio, what about that is fiery? The working class suffers. It has always been that way. Creating a sect to prevent such a thing means that Master Li will spend his entire life fighting. In my lifetime, I've seen the rise and fall of countless sects, but I've never heard of one like this before. Well, I suppose you're not wrong, NOP. I'm sorry if I'm overstepping, but I hope you join Master Li in his assault on Death Creek. Master Li, yes. I'm very old. I can see that. When my time comes, and I find myself at the pearly gates, it is my hope that you'll come to the palace's aid. Excuse me. What's that supposed to mean? What are you talking about? You're asking him for help. Palace Master, if I die, the cult leader will come looking for this palace. One thing that's certain about the cult leader is that he's someone that remembers who owes him and who he owes when it comes to matters of life and death. I'm staying in this palace because I know that something happened between you and the cult leader. Yes, a long time ago. I saved the cult leader when he was young. Back then, he wasn't even the cult leader yet. Sect leader E. Someone has to reach out their hands so that there will occasionally be people who would want to stop following the ways of the demon, or importantly, after this palace left the cult, we have never killed the weak, the people who haven't learned martial arts. While I'm not sure about what you expect of me, I can't help you if the Blood Knight Palace insists on staying as a demonic force. In that case, what if the Blood Knight Palace becomes that doesn't harass, kill, or extort the hard-earned money of the weak? Please help us if we become such a group. The Palace Master will listen to what I say, so I'll continue to nag her on this matter with my remaining time here. I'm a man who spouts a lot of nonsense. Making promises does weigh on my heart. Well, do that then, sir. I'm not interested in which groups the Blood Knight Palace fights with. But if it doesn't go after those who haven't earned martial arts, then the house sect will help you. Thank you. Young. Yes, sir. Bring me the 10th book on the 6th row of the 3rd bookshelf. Sect Leader E, there are not many martial arts in the world that can bring about harmony between extreme yang and extreme yin. There aren't a lot of martial artists that research that either. But I have written a book about combining both extreme ends of energies. That book contains all the research that I've personally experienced through fights. Everything I know is in there. So I would like you to take a look at it. Thank you. Also, when attacking the Death Creek, Young Myung over here will be helpful if you bring him along. At the very least, I've taught him to the extent that he won't be a burden to you. The disciple of Elder Hio. I can definitely sense strong energy from him. I'll take my leave now. Please have a good rest, sir. Please have a good rest, Elder. I hope to see you again, sir. Goodbye. Wait. Allow me to support and walk you back to your room. All right. My grandfather worked in it all his life and passed away. You have done such a great job to even survive in the world of the demonic cult. You must have seen a lot of crazy people in your life. That goes without saying. There were a lot of conflicts within the cult and all sorts of demons as well. How did you lose your martial arts? There was a period of time when I thought I was strong, and I was arrogant. I got in the way of a certain famous man back then and lost my martial arts. He eventually became one of the 3 disasters. The 3 disasters. Wow. You're a true man, sir. Yes, I was indeed quite the man when I was young. It has been more than half a century since that happened. My grandfather in heaven sees who I've been recently. He'll be so surprised. Why do you say so? I was someone who couldn't even make a decent bowl of noodles and could only wipe tables. But now I'm going around the Jianghu killing martial artists left and right. Even if I took over the inn and worked the way he did, he would have worried about me. If he sees me roaming the Jianghu like I am doing right now, he'd be so much more worried. Do you regret joining the Jianghu? I like where I am right now. I was like that too. If there's a Jianghu in the afterlife, I would choose to live in it. Without any hesitation, I would do the same too. It has taken me over 100 years to understand the world and just how foolish humans, including me, are. When did you start walking a straight path? No idea. I think I've been crooked from the start. I always thought that once I grew up, I'd definitely beat up those idiotic drunken customers. How about you, sir? I've spent my whole life training and fighting. I've had no time to look back at all. I had suddenly lost all my martial arts that supported me. Was I able to see the world in a different light? There was a time when I thought martial arts were everything, but only after I lost it all did I realize that it isn't everything. Only after I lost all my martial arts that I realized the cult leader must be killed. I had already grown so old by then that I had forgotten momentarily that I had lost my martial arts. It would have been great if you fought the cult leader at your prime. It is difficult to deny the place where your body is at and to think differently of it. You're correct. Let's take a seat. I taught this to my disciple Young Myung. I hope you'll remember it as well. I'm listening. If you meet someone who's capable of much more than you, take them as your master. If you meet someone who's less capable than you, leave without any regrets. However, If you find exceptional people who you can't tolerate, do everything you can to be friends with them first. A friend who's able to share deeply is like a knife that stabs you out of nowhere. It's difficult for even a martial master to dodge that. That's the true logic of a vicious assassin. That's right. Young Mi-young is the last assassin that I taught. I took him in as I thought of the cult leader. My fight with the cult leader isn't over yet. Also, sect leader E. The Death Creek consists of the seventh instructor who betrayed the cult and his disciples. They are now working as assassins. I should have dealt with them when I was the first instructor back then, but I wasn't able. To find the corpse of the seventh instructor, it seems they've managed to rebuild themselves. Sect leader E, please come visit me again before I pass away. My senior who's a true man, I hope you continue to live a long life. I'll come back and visit you again. I'll be waiting. On our way to the Death Creek, I read the book that Elder Hio gave me over and over again. After reading it about 10 times, I roughly understood what he was trying to say. I was able to get a hint about how Elder Hio felt on the days he wrote these entries. Around the 40th read, I started to feel different thoughts from Elder Hio. I agree with this part, but he thinks differently for this other part. And after reading it over 70 times, we arrived at our destination. We really spent a lot of time reading that book. It just somehow turned out like that since there was a lot to ponder about. I kept reading and meditating and ended up spending the whole time doing that. I enjoyed reading it. Please help to pass this back to the elder. Thanks, coachman. It'd be better for you to leave now. Have a drink on your way back. It could be dangerous, so try to go to places with a lot of people around. It's fine, sect leader. Thank you. Death Creek. There's so much fog in this place. I can't see the path clearly. It's said to be difficult to enter the Death Creek because of this fog. What the hell are you doing? We should be trying to climb up quietly. Why did you shout? Since we don't know where the Death Creek is, we ought to send our greetings first. We won't be able to ambush people like them anyway. I'm here to kill them all no matter what happens, yeah? Shit dog. Sing us a song. Fucking lunatic. What are you suddenly talking about? Don't do it if you don't want to. Although I can't sing, I have something to say to the Death Creek. Wow, that's the most you've spoken this whole time? Let's hear it. I am the disciple of Hyojim, the first instructor of the former Night Shadow Corps. My master isn't, he was the instructor of the assassins. I'm his disciple. So let me ask you this, who's at the peak of assassins? My master was once at the top. Today, the disciple of Hyojim is here. Let's see who the true Night Shadow Corps is. I love that declaration of war. That was an amazing introduction. You were very eloquent. Thank you. How old are you? Young Mi-young. Since I'm older than you, treat me with respect. No thanks. Fine. Idiot. Shit dog. Introduce yourself too, like Young Mi-young did. I'm Mong Yun of the White. Eagle Town. I'm from the Feng and Mong family. It's not as easy to do this as I thought. I'm the man who will rise to the top of the ice arts. Bahahaha. I'm someone who can make any woman mine if I want to. I'm capable of loving one woman today and loving another tomorrow. Tomorrow. Fucking lunatic. Sect leader E, you should introduce yourself too. I'm curious about what it'd be. Sure. The house sect leader. That's me. That's me. That's me. I'm interested to hear your introduction to. I'm the sword. Demon. Left advisor. Why have you chosen to come to the place of death? Is this a place of death? Yes. Assassins. Let's see who's closer to death. Be careful of each other's attacks. Yes, master. Understood. The sword demon deflected the hidden weapons with his sword. The sex demon used palm strikes to deflect the hidden weapons. Young Myung hasn't made any swords. Those assholes, they only threw a boulder at me. Only I was given high difficulty. Welcome, house sect leader. All you had to do was die. Now you have made this into a huge thing. Yes, nice to meet you. A man who keeps making things huge. That's me. I think I just cut someone. Did I cut off an arm? Answer me. Who am I talking to? The sound of the bell is so bright and clear. I'm surprised that a martial master would be good at striking the bell. The amount of effort used to create such a beautiful bell sound, it's none of my business. I can't take it anymore. This is so boring, and I'm starting to feel sleepy. Did you guys mix hypnotism into? The bell sounds. Shit dog, can you hear me? I guess he can't hear me. What martial art is this? A combination of solid arts and demonic arts. I think they've taken control of the sound in a specific area and made it so that I can only hear bell sounds. I've also lost my bearings. I could cut my own allies if I mess up. Master, can you hear me? Yes. The bell sound has stopped. It seems the one who was making that sound is dead. We can't confirm that. So stay on guard. Yes, master. Be careful of the poison. Art. It's mixed into the fog. I'll blow this fog away. Retreating after using poison. Where's young Myung? I'm here. When did you change clothes? I wanted to get closer to the main camp, but I failed. Let's wait for a little while. We need some time before we get our sense of hearing back. We also need to know our surroundings. Be careful of poison. Also, don't touch the corpses. There are cases where they explode. They retreated that way, but there's a good chance they're baiting us. Night will fall. Soon, when I saw them, they had already changed into black clothes. What do you intend to do? It'd be foolish to continue fighting while being disadvantaged in this terrain. Let's burn everything. You want to start a fire here. They already have control over the mountains. No normal people would be able to live here. So let's burn everything down. There's no need for us to take their bait and go after them. I think that's a good idea, Master, since sect leader and I know ice arts. We'll be able to secure an escape route even if we set this place on fire. In that case, let's burn it all down. Don't push it. You bit up idiots. Licking. I wasn't able to sleep at night because of you all. That's just how. I said shut up. All of you will die today for the crime of getting in the way of my sleep. Fucking idiots who don't even know how to fight properly. You must be changing clothes and waiting to use poison again. Thought you guys would be stronger since you were from the Night Shadow Corps. Curse you all. Hey, country bumpkin, your temper is really something. And he's already got a fire going. Am I the only normal one here? The only thing they know how to do would be to go into the toilet and hold their breath. That's just how it is with assassins, don't you agree? Young Myung. Patience is indeed a virtue that assassins have. I guess the same goes for Death Reek too. When they're deciding on the ranks between themselves, they'll do it based on who can hold their breath the longest in the toilet. Something like that. The stronger their shit smell is, the closer they become to being the king of assassins. If we're talking about shit smell, no one can win against Mong Yun, though. He once had shit all over his body. Does that make him the king of assassins? You fucking asshole. If you're trying to provoke the enemy, keep the provocation to just them. Why the hell are you targeting me too? That's how life is. Sometimes you go off track. You don't even know something like that. Mong Yun, you had shit all over you. I was just curious. After getting the fire going, I suddenly feel like peeing. All of you will regret messing with me as your death approaches you. You'll start thinking, waiting in the toilet was such a happy time. Sect leader what? You're doing a good job. If I were them, I would have been unable to hold myself back, and I would go after you. I've heard shit being mentioned more times today than in the rest of my life combined. This is the first time I've experienced a fight like this. Great confession, sword demon. Today, a party of shit and pee will be taking place. Let's see who wins. Every time he talks, he mentions shit. That's who I am. Great. I'm no longer getting paralyzed even after seeing such flames. As I become stronger day by day, I'll eventually overcome my weaknesses. We need to apologize to all the mountain spirits. I'll represent us and build them a shrine later on. Sect leader are you very rich? I just need to take it from others. The fires are activating the traps created by the assassins. Young Myung, can you guess where the traps are? I can guess their locations to a certain extent. Good. You'll take the lead and spread more fire while heading towards the traps. Mong Yun and sect leader will spread to the left and right and stop fires that are going off track. We'll advance with the flames on the path in which the assassins have laid traps as the fire burns through it. The traps will actually guide us towards them. Yes, sir. This is a dead end. Great job. Their base is probably in there, because they wouldn't set up traps in a formation where there's nothing. We need to find the device that opens up a passageway. Assassins, we're here. Time to receive your guests. Do you think they'll do that? You're really out of your mind. That's who I am. Why is it opening up? Come on in. That voice sounds familiar. Let's go in. This feels like we're charging into a den of rabbits. Is there such a feeling? Have you charged into a den of rabbits before? No. If you haven't, then don't speak. It's similar to this situation. But could a den of rabbits be so big? Only rabbits will be using it. Have you charged into a den of rabbits before? No. As I already said, if you haven't, then don't speak. Why is it so big? Left advisor, what brings you to this shabby place? There are cult traders here. I heard you've also become a cult trader. You still look as arrogant as ever. Sword Demon, do you know them? Some of them were successor candidates that fought in a succession battle, ran away, and survived. However, that old man at the top is someone I don't know. Old man, are you the seventh instructor? You don't look over 100 years old. Fucking brat, reveal your identity. Why? What? Sword Demon, if you've also become a cult trader, then that means you're not our enemy. Why are you going out of your way to fight us? You should have asked that politely from the start. Let's do things this way. If you kill the house sect leader, we won't go after you. We'll even provide you with the funds to allow you to create your own army. Based on our reports, the two of you aren't bound to each other by any agreements. I'll reject that proposal. Speak only to the house sect leader from now on. Mong Yun, an Elder Hio's disciple. Do you guys not have any interest? I don't need money. Do you have any beautiful women? If you do, then show me their faces first. Come down, you asshole. My throat's hurting. Enough with the nonsense. I will only decide after seeing them. Is as crazy as the rumors say. Be careful. Looks like it's time for me to try out the theories I have based on what Elder Hio wrote down about yin and yang. What are you trying to do? Residual moon ice art. Flame blossom fragrance. Everyone, watch out. That's no ordinary special technique. Sect leader E, what on earth are you doing? Well, you'll find out. He's really gone insane. This is so ridiculous. Get behind me. What's that? Is this correct? Whatever. Sun Moon Radiant Stream. At least I'm still alive. Good. My allies are alive too. The moonlight is shining. When using a special technique, the user shouldn't get caught up in it. You need to work on that, correct? You're a lunatic, correct? It got really dangerous for us too. That's also correct. This is great. I got to practice a special technique, watch the night sky, and kill assassins. That's enough for admiring the night sky. Seeing as how you're not dead, you're pretty good, aren't you? I think I understand now. Your elder, Dung, who supported the second young master. You finally recognize who I am. How are you related to the seventh instructor? He was my subordinate. You gathered the cult traders and formed an assassin organization. Sect leader E. What? I won't spare your life even if you ask. Same goes for you running away. I wasn't going to do either. If all of you worked together, it'd be easy to kill me. However, since things turned out this way, I would like to have one last fight. With the sword demon who became the left advisor at a young age. He was a young martial master whom old men like me had admired. As he kept climbing up the ranks, I had no opportunities to fight him. Although we're both now cult traitors, I would like to fight him as a former left advisor and the second young master's bodyguard. Then let's do that. Bodyguard dung. There's no need for you to do that, though. That's a waste of time. Why does he say things like that in this situation? During the pursuit of the second young master, were you a part of the pursuit squad? I was. Who did you kill back then? The Black Wolf squad that stood in between us. Aren't you friends with the captain of the Black Wolf squad? Yes, I was. I guess even the great sword demon has his regrets. Regrets? No way. Regret that you're too weak. That's what the instructors taught everyone to think when they're about to die. I'll let you have the first attack. This is That's a really powerful demonic art. If he keeps getting stronger that way, he could get devoured by the illuminating sword technique. Sword demon, is it alright for you to keep using that technique? It looks dangerous. I wanted to avoid using it, but I ended up using it because I wanted to win badly. I need to go train with the wooden sword soon. Isn't the side effect severe? What kind of side effect does it have? The illuminating sword technique is infinitely greedy. That's the side effect. I taught this to my disciple halfway and stopped. Is that why shit dog has tattoos? It's a similar martial art, but it's for body protection. Master, are you all right? I am. Rest a little more here. I'll go deal with the remnants in the vicinity. It felt like my weapon was what's strong and not me, so I've been living while feeling ashamed. I wanted to avoid using that as much as I could, but it's not easy to ignore just how powerful it is. The energy deviation that I experienced is a type of inner demon, competitive spirit, and a sense of emptiness. Since he hates losing more than dying, death is lurking around him, and he doesn't know when it'll strike. He wasn't killed by someone in my previous life. He might have gone to a secluded area and disappeared from the world together with the illuminating sword technique sword demon. I can see your inner demon. That's my current state. Either you die by fighting with a wooden sword, or suffer from energy deviation while using the demonic sword art. That's the problem you have right now. It's a little more complicated than that. But I guess you could say that. I have someone I'd like to introduce to you. Would you like to meet that person? Are you saying that my inner demon can be cured? Probably not. Yet you're still asking me to meet that person? Yes. Why's that? This boils down to whether you'll do nothing and become a demon, or look for others to hear their ideas and be proactive about resolving your problem. I think those who are caught by their inner demons could help to change the situation by seeking out someone who can help them. What do you think? I have no intention of listening to the words of old men who act as if they've mastered the ways of the world. What you said is correct. However, the person I want to introduce to you is young. Someone who's young. Moyong Clinic. Physician Moyong. I'm here. Sect leader E. You're here. But who's that beside you? I brought you a patient. Why do you look so happy if you're bringing a patient to me? Long time no see. Sect leader E. Have you been well? Who are you people? The black-white. Smiles. Hyuk Soryong and Baek Soa. You guys, I want you to go inside immediately and tell all the other women to not come here at all. All of you are to wear masks while working. Pardon. There's no time. Go in now. The world's biggest pervert is here. The world's biggest pervert. He's the ultimate pervert, and he even shits his pants. How should I address you, me? I'm not very sure either, since you're much older than me. Should I address you formally? There's no need for that. I thought you were just a physician, but since you've also learned martial arts, you can just call me Sword Demon like the house sect leader does. Do you prefer that? I'll address you formally, then. Or should I address you as Mr. Patient? I am just kidding. I will call you Sword Demon. I see why you're sworn brothers with the house sect leader now. Birds of a feather flock together. I'll take that as a compliment. Looks like you read a lot of books. Yes. There are books on martial arts, medicine, ancient texts that are hard to get, and old novels too. Do you like reading books too? I do. What do you mainly read? Martial art books. I occasionally read Laozi's books, but they are also about martial arts. Do they help you? I forgot all of their contents because I don't think they're useful. Is there a reason why sect leader E calls you a patient? You don't seem to have any issues. Will you unsheath it? The sword is shrieking. It seems to be in pain. Looks like most things appear as patients to you. It's an occupational habit. There are swords that are about to perform sword resonance by themselves. They are definitely not normal. When I was young, my clan forced the sword onto me and made me its owner. Is there a way to dispel that ownership? While there is a way to do it, I didn't learn it. Would we be able to dispel it if we knew the method? That can't be done right now. That would be like asking me to die. Does that mean you'll die as soon as your ownership is removed? Or do you mean you'd become much weaker after losing the demonic sword and die by the hands of your enemies? Probably the latter. The reason sect leader E brought you here means there's a problem. Could you tell me more about your condition? It's hard to explain. After reaching a certain point, the speed at which I become stronger started to slow down. But every time this sword devours my enemies like a living organism, it feels like I'd be able to become stronger indefinitely. While I was able to survive the pit of demons because of this sword, I'm humiliated by the fact that I'm relying on it right now. I wonder if I'm actually weaker than this demonic sword, but I can't throw it away easily because I can't afford to lose. I'll touch the sword again. The shriek is different from what I heard just now. The reason it's unstable is because it does whatever it wants. Because of that unpredictability, I wonder if it'll eventually devour me too. The swordsman that obtains this sword will probably keep getting stronger as they kill people. They'll endlessly become stronger without any big regrets. However, you'll probably still die if you meet an opponent that not even this demonic sword can do anything against, because that's how the Jianghu is. It's a place where common sense and logic is scorned, and only the strength that can suppress all things is the truth. Are you also from a demonic clan? Yes. You must have learned stuff from your clan before, and while thinking by yourself, you probably arrived at a different line of thought than your clan. There's no need to become stronger by committing indiscriminate slaughter, or I don't want to absorb the weak. Thoughts like that. If you're even training by yourself on top of all that, I can understand why you feel humiliated. I won't come to the quick conclusion that you've fallen to your inner demons. I haven't fallen to my inner demons. What on earth is it? This great sense of humiliation and futility. What are all these complicated emotions that I have? It's called a sense of responsibility. While you were born as a human under the influence of the demonic faction, you have a sense of responsibility and you want to live as a human, not a demon. That is it. How do you know that? You told me yourself. You said that you had survived in a pit of demons. The higher the ranks of the demons, the more mental stress you would have experienced. If you had a weak personality or were frivolous, then you wouldn't have felt such a sense of responsibility. That is just the fate of someone who has to wield the demonic sword. Will you be able to pass that sword down to someone else? It won't be easy to do so. Anyone who possesses the sword must live while fighting a lonesome battle. One day, if you really find it too tough to use it, please pass it to sect leader. You want him to use it. With his personality, he'll definitely break this ominous sword instantly. Break it? Why would he do that? He'd break it because you're more important than the sword. He'd probably break it without even realizing it. A blacksmith, throw it into a furnace, and then watch until it turns into a lump of metal. He'll probably say a ton of obnoxious things too. See? Yeah, that sounds like him. I have a question. Why do you think I'd have that kind of sense of responsibility when I hold this sword? There were times when I used the sword as I intended to. If you were the kind of person to go on a rampage like that, then sect leader, he wouldn't have brought you here. And after talking to you, I get it too. The sword is the one that's vicious, and you're not a demon. I'm not a demon. My nickname is the Sword Demon. I've heard of your nickname. It might not be my place to say this, but with this sword, there is no other way but for a person to do what they must. In that case, the name of the sword should continue to be the Illuminating Sword, and the wielder should remain a human. Whether it's a demonic sword or an artisan sword, the problem lies with the swordsman. It lies with the swordsman. I'll engrave that into my heart. Please don't engrave it too deeply into your heart. That'd eventually hurt your heart, wouldn't it? I'll be counting on you to look after sect leader. He who acts crazily outside. When people occasionally talk back against the nonsense of a crazy person, there are times when they'd start laughing uncontrollably. Still laughing uncontrollably is still laughing, so it's a good thing. I see. It was nice meeting you today, Physician Moyong. Master, you're out. You're done. Good. Let's go eat something. Physician Moyong. I'll see you again, sect leader E. I won't be accepting any payment for the treatment today. Didn't brew any medicine for the just. Buy me a meal next time. Shall we do that instead then? Yes. Be extra careful of this guy over here. If he comes here alone, don't take him in as a patient. Understood? I'll bear that in mind. Shut up. Master, how was it? The young physician looked really calm. Although he was young, he has a calm personality and is able to see through people really well. If he learns martial arts, he'll definitely become one of the stronger people in the world. If you come to have more interactions with him next time, make sure to treat him with respect. Although we only had a short conversation, I learned a lot from the young physician. I guess they had a good talk. But it was definitely a right decision to not introduce Shit Dog to him. There's no way Shit Dog will be of any use to him. I'm back. Oh, you're alive. It's been so long since I saw you. Welcome. Server, can we have pork ribs today? Even if I didn't have some, I'd do whatever I could since you brought guests. Please wait for a little while. Master, what? I've never been to such a shabby restaurant before. Shut up. Yes, master. Pathetic fool. Doing that suits you. I used to work as a waiter. Are you serious? Did you see the construction site on the way in? That's an inn with my name on it. Jaha Inn? Why do you have an inn when you are roaming the Jianghu? I think of it as the base for the house sect. Used to be where my house is. Although I roam the Jianghu, I too need a place to return to. The innkeeper is also a part of the house sect. How many people does the house sect have? No idea. No one knows. Not now. Not ever. And that'll keep being the case. What a mess. That's what it's meant to be. That's what it's meant to be. What's important isn't that no one knows. It's that there are a lot of people. What does that mean? The house sect members are mostly like Duxu. Who's in the kitchen? They are all part of the working class. So there's a lot of them. It's not a sect then. Who are you to decide what a sect is? Master, is there any sect like that? It seems. Sect leader, he wants to protect the working class. You'll probably have more enemies than the beggar sect. That's exactly what I want. Let's dig in. That idiot is trying to use his chopsticks. I wonder if the reason he's trying to keep his hands clean is so he can touch women. He's just a pervert who's always prepared. What do you think? It's pretty good. His expression doesn't show that, though. I guess for things that aren't martial arts, his emotions are kind of lacking. Are you all right? Yes, I am. Every time something is added onto the heavenly pearl, I feel this very strong sense of drowsiness. The same thing happens when I eat elixirs, and also when I absorb the energy of my opponent with the great heavenly pearl absorption technique. I felt extremely drowsy in both instances. My condition has been getting worse due to the constant harassment from the assassins recently. Do you have any future other than my goal to become stronger? I've always lived a pretty varied life. Eating, drinking, liquor. When I don't feel as sleepy, I'd go mess with the black faction again. Pour it yourself. Physician Moyong told me that if one day I find it too tough to use the illuminating sword, I should pass it on to. I don't need it. I know. I get why he wants to do that. I realized that it's no ordinary demonic sword when I fought you. If I break it, a spirit might haunt me. So I'll go to a deserted place and bury it in a far corner. Please do that for me. Please don't make such a sad face. If your strength is that reliant on your sword, then that means you weren't that strong to begin with. How dare you say he'd just be a man who can fight with a mere Murim alliance leader? Isn't that strong already? When a man roams the Jianghu, they ought to aim to become the strongest, just like how breathing happens naturally. If the sword demon becomes the strongest just because of the illuminating sword, then I don't think he's that great. That might even bring shame to the nickname Sword Demon. Do you mean what you said? I do. The reason I've been in anguish is because I know that becoming the strongest in the world is extremely tough. If it's tough to achieve regardless of whether you possess the illuminating sword, then I hope you'll walk down the path that's more meaningful. We're both men who walk down the hard path. I'll bear that in mind. Although, why didn't you introduce my disciple to physician Muang? After I talked to him, I realized he's a wise man beyond his years, your disciple. What? Why did you stop talking? Not everything in the world goes your way. If you can't fix him, then that means no one can. It seems you now have an illness. He's a sex maniac. Ah, no one ever knows what will happen. I can't believe I traveled back to the past and have become the one to give the left advisor of illuminating light his nickname. Like how a mountain is a mountain, water is water, and a sex maniac is a sex maniac. My current life is different from my previous one. In my previous life, Shitdog was a sex maniac who was notorious throughout the world. But in this life, I intend to suppress him and only allow him to be a small-time sex maniac. He'll only be at the level where neighborhoods will just say he's a little lustful. In my previous life, he obtained his notoriety as the sex maniac after the sword demon had disappeared. This time round, I won't let that happen. I don't intend to leave the sword demon to die by his lonesome self. We'll survive this and keep a rein on the sex maniac. Sect leader, what are you thinking so hard about? I was just thinking about whether I'm someone who's motivated by my personal emotions or someone who works for the greater good. What's your conclusion? I'm just someone who lives however I want. If we're done eating, please show me around the inn. Let's do that. The location is good. Is that so? On the few occasions I come here, the Jaha Inn slowly shows its changes. It's progressing towards completion, just like my martial arts, progressing slowly and steadily. Are you rich? This construction looks pretty expensive. This isn't on a level that's usually seen in the countryside. I took it. Took what? Money. The black factions. I see. If you have something on your mind, say it. I just thought this is pretty meaningful. If he steals money from the black factions and builds such a big inn, a lot of people will be hired here. Meaningful. Huh. I guess you do use words like that too. Do you think women are the only thing I ever think about? That's you. What? To think I'd be able to influence the speech of someone as strong as the sword demon. That's you, shit dog. Shut up. Sect leader, please give me a room later when the inn is completed. Later? What do you mean? When we survive the Jianghu. Let's do that. This is the place I request. request my weapons to be made at. Sect leader E is here. Isn't he running away? Sect leader E, you're here. Why did he become so much more muscular? Old man. GM, have you been well? Same old, same old. Welcome. I'm GM Kioliang of the Dragon Head Forge. It's a pleasure to meet you. Greetings. Are you here to check out Insanity? Let's go in. That's a place where I do experiments. There's no need to pay attention to that area. Did you make this recently? Yes. It's not bad. Thank you. This way, please. Is it completed? No. If I had completed it, I would have looked for you. May I touch it? Did you mix black iron in here? Sect leader E passed me some, so I used it. Owner, I think the blade is too dull. Leader E requested for this. He wanted it to be as sturdy as possible, even if it meant forsaking its sharpness. That was the request. The request, only focusing on its sturdiness. It wouldn't be considered a sword. Then, it wouldn't be considered a sword. Then, even if that's the case, it's all right. It's a weapon imbued with unbreakable conviction. A weapon imbued with unbreakable conviction. While this has the form of a sword, it feels like you're making a staff. Do you still have any black iron left? If what sect leader E wants is for it to be unbreakable, it'll be very hard to do that, since that means it'll be incredibly difficult to sharpen the blade. Please melt the rest of the black iron and make a staff, but remove the impurities that's mixed with the black iron in the process. With your skills, and as you focus, I'm sure a weapon that's far sturdier than this will be made. Are you all right with that? Sounds perfect. I'll give that a try. Then, I ask for your name. It's been a long time since I used a human name. Just call me Sword Demon. Since working in a forge means they're a part of the Jianghu, that means they would have heard of the Sword Demon. This feels strange. GM Kioliang, who used to sell weapons with only strange handles like a swindler, is now on the path to becoming a master craftsman, and the Sword Demon is slowly starting to speak more like a human. I want to make a sword here too. Not right now, though. I'll come back. Again, yes, I'll be waiting. I need to talk to you outside for a moment. Isn't the Sword Demon from the demonic cult? Why are you so close with someone from the demonic cult? Goodness. Old man GM, are you eating well? Yeah, somewhat. You're giving me all this. I have tons of money. I don't even know just how much I have. Eugene Sunatiamin 1 Plum Blossom Brothel. Where's Cha Sungtae? He went to the Black Rabbit Union. Who's managing this place? Then, Inspector Sima Bai. There's Sima Bai. Who are you? Though. I'm someone who's above Sima Bai and Cha Sungtae. List sect leader Hekul. You are giving me all this. Sect leader V. You're here. Che Hyung. Lead the way. I'll show you to the Plum Blossom room. Prepare a room for me to circulate my energy. I'll let you use the room on the top floor which I used. Plum Blossom room. Look at this guy. I thought he'd be like a dog in heat upon entering a brothel, but he's not even looking at the women nearby. Sect leader E. This is Seema Bai. Long time no see. Advisor. Seema, have you been well? Yes, come sit over here. Have you learned to work as a brothel owner? I've switched to operating it more like a restaurant than a brothel. I'd also discuss with Administrator Cha on different matters to make decisions. He's the second son of the Hmong clan in White Eagle Town, Hmong Yun. This is the house sect Seema Bai. I'm Seema Bai from the house sect. Advisor Seema. I want you to follow him when he goes back to White Eagle Town. I have work for you there. Please tell me more. Want to reinvest the profits earned by the 3 brothels. I want you to go to White Eagle Town and find out if we're able to start businesses like inns, bars, or brothels with the house sect's funds. Look around the commercial district and see if there are any buildings that you can buy. Just get a feel of the overall situation. Yes, sir. Will the purpose of those places be to create a branch that collects information? Seema Bai. That won't just be for White Eagle Town. I'll be leaving the setting up of a brothel in White Eagle Town to you this time round. And set up more brothels near the Blood Knight Palace, the Supreme Sword Association, Jinping Lake, the Nanming Association, and also the Southern Heaven Troop. There's also the Black Pearl Fort. You don't need to care about that place. While they'll be branches of ours, they must be businesses that can earn money on their own. The manpower to be used there will come from either Iliang County or the Black Rabbit Union, who haven't been doing anything so far. I understand why you want to get set up for most of the regions mentioned, but I don't understand why the Blood Knight Palace is in the picture. I'll tell you the details later. Let's take it slow. It's been a long time since we've met, yet I gave you so much work to do. I apologize for that. Do you know what people are saying about you in Iliang County? They said you charged into the Nanming Association by yourself. They also said you ambushed Professor Su and killed him before you charged into the Nanming Association. There are also rumors that you destroyed the Supreme Sword Association. Every time I hear something new about you, it's about you risking your life and fighting somewhere. Sure. Country bumpkin, you're a bad man. I thought you were running a martial art academy in the neighborhood. Anyways, that talk about the branches. Did you ask for that because of what you heard in the Water Moon establishment of the Blood Knight Palace? I thought you were running a martial art academy in the neighborhood. Anyways, that talk about the branches. Did you ask for that because of what you heard in the Water Moon establishment of the Blood Knight Palace? Yeah, I did. Elder Hio asked you to help the Blood Knight Palace, so you're call up a branch near there. I can only help if I know how they're doing. I get why you want to set up a branch there, but why are you setting up a branch in the White Eagle Town? There are also Orthodox factions there. I'm asking you, why are you watching over my master? Both your master and the Blood Knight Palace could be attacked by the demonic cult at any time. Master wouldn't lose to anyone easily. Even so, the house sect is in the White, and even so, the house sect is in the White-Black faction. I intend to have people in places that don't have martial artists as well. Don't ask me about everything I do. And you're doing a great thing here. Want to get beaten up? Is your body itching for a beating after drinking some liquor? I'm really fascinated. Though, how do you know what you're supposed to do so well? What are you suddenly talking? It's exactly as I've said. To create a sect to protect those who work, and fighting the black factions everywhere. I'm curious as to what drives you to do all that. Why do you live the way you do? Then, you're talking about my woman problem? Huh? There's nothing more beautiful than women in this world, but there's also nothing more ugly than women. There were marriage talks with a woman of the Bakley clan 2 years ago, but that was forgotten because I was an illegitimate son. But I was rejected. I hid my identity to find out who that chick was, and to see what she looked like. After investigating, she was truly a promiscuous bitch. I can't believe I was rejected by such a bitch just because I'm an illegitimate. I spat at the entrance of the Bakley clan and left. Went spit. You're disgusting. After I went back home, I suddenly became a good-for-nothing. The patriarch thought of me as just pawn for expanding the influence of our clan. On that day, I quarreled with the patriarch. I also quarreled with his heir. In any case, I beat the shit out of the two of them. That's gross. Isn't the patriarch your father? And the heir is your older brother. You beat the two of them up. Yeah, and what's so strange about that? You lunatic. Are you seriously asking me that? If that's strange, then the two of them should never have beaten me up ever since I was young. Got beaten up, but now I'm stronger, and our situations have simply reversed. It's a common occurrence for martial artists to fight in order to become more famous. Right. Not even my clan can do whatever they please to me now. They seem to want to chase me out of my clan, but there's no way that'll happen. They raised me when it suited them, but now they're trying to throw me away. A darn clan like that. That's my clan. Mon clan, an impressive household. I've never met someone who beats up his own father and brother. Me. Are you nuts? Why did you hit me? I just wanted to, asshole. No reason for that. Come at me if you're unhappy. Based on your logic. Isn't it all right for the stronger one to beat up the weaker one? If you're going to live by that logic, join the demonic cult, go there and beat the shit out of people who are weaker than you. After enjoying all those victories, you can go lick the feet of the cult leader. What bullshit are you spouting? Also, I told you I got beaten up a lot when I was young. Oh, is that so? Do you think things are the same now as they were back then? What's the difference? I told you this before, you're no different from your father. Now that you're over 20 years old, you ought to become independent and create a proper household. Stop bringing up your useless past after drinking liquor, asshole. What? Want to fight? Let's do it, asshole. All right. House sect leader and my disciple? Yes, master. Go on. Won't stop you. But don't use any inner energy. Only use martial art techniques. All right. Okay. They're young. So young. In my years of being in the Jianghu, I've never seen martial artists grabbing at each other's hair. He used the lazy donkey roll. The lazy donkey roll is a move that martial artists are most embarrassed to use. This looks so pathetic. No. Just take. Fucker, you used sand against me. How does earth taste? I bet you ate a lot of dirt when you were young. How does it feel to taste something familiar? He's even using psychological attacks. That was him saying he was born in a wealthy family while sect leader E worked as a waiter before. He's consistently pathetic. Aha. Don't go easy on him. Just destroy him. Why are you fighting like that? Shut up. Old man Pyong, just be quiet. Go back if you're drunk. I'm going to watch them fight. Shut up yourself. Gosh, that isn't how a fight should go. I can't believe they're fighting like that. All of you, shut up. Well, this is sect leader Yi's hometown. What kind of stupid pose is that? Bring it on. He lost the psychological fight because of the slaps. Why am I analyzing such a lousy fight? By using minimal force, he disrupted the body's balance and slammed his opponent onto the ground. That's no ordinary technique. Damn, I feel like he broke some bones there. You want to surrender? No. Sect leader E is using some kind of weird martial art that's neither a fist strike technique nor a grappling technique. It's over now. All of you. Get lost. I said get lost. Arg. Some sand really got into my mouth. If that was poison, you would have been dead. If you were someone who used poison, you would already be dead. What a load of bullshit. Be thankful that we said we wouldn't use inner energy here. The one spouting bullshit. That seemingly stupid fight has been seared into my mind. That fucker made me eat sand. He fought better than I expected. So I had no choice but to use the Fist King's ultimate art that I roughly learned by observing the Fist King when I fought him. It worked pretty well. Yawn. I saw you use the lazy donkey roll. You really rolled like you were a real donkey. Sect leader E. I also saw you pulling his hair. That was very memorable. I'm glad that helped you to see more of what the world has to offer. Master. Have a drink. I drink a little today. I lost because I didn't use any inner energy, so please forget about our fight. Also, how does pulling one's hair allow me to see more of what the world has to offer? Why do you think the martial masters of Buddhist groups shave their heads? It's so that they wouldn't suffer humiliation like that. Shit dog is always concerned about his appearance. This experience will eventually help him now that he's learned a lesson from me. It's all part of life. You always have some deeper meaning behind your actions. You also threw sand at your opponent. That was a sharp observation. If that had been a large quantity of poison needles, then he wouldn't be drinking liquor in front of me like he is right now. Honestly, that was when our fight had concluded. You can say that it was one win and one loss instead of it being just one loss. It was a close fight overall. I guess in times like that, it's when people say you're all talk. Sword Demon, why are you making that face? If you want to laugh, just laugh. It feels like your face muscles are about to experience energy deviation. How did I come to meet such crazy people? Life is so fascinating. Master, please just laugh. I have no idea how much this short journey influenced both the Sword Demon and the Left Advisor. I did what I could for the two of them in hopes that their lives would change. I hope that the Sword Demon will not die a lonely death while wandering the world. I hope that the Left Advisor will not become the public enemy and run away to the demonic cult. Let's meet again. The Left Advisor will train in the ice arts again, and the Sword Demon will train with his wooden sword. I will also start my own training. Come to think of it, the Sword Demon, who usually doesn't say much, gave me advice. He told me to not become lazy in my training even when I go after enemies. Why is he talking to himself? What he said is correct. After repeatedly reprimanding and threatening Hyok, Ryanhong, and Various, the person had received the handover of the Iliang prefecture duties from Sima. It's time for me to take a look around the Iliang prefecture. Now that I've seen that people are living their usual daily lives without any problems, what is he talking about by himself? I'll quietly leave the Iliang prefecture, because there's no need for the house sect members to know where the house sect leader is or what he is doing. Black Rabbit Union. Sir, you're back. Welcome back, Union leader. Hey, did something happen? Why is everyone in that position? Yes, Union leader. These days there have been more people slacking off. Good. Such training is necessary for those in the Jiangku. Stick your foreheads to the ground until you get an iron forehead. Yes. Sir. Great work, not at all. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sungtae, it's great to see you still alive. Welcome, sect leader. All of you have been well, right? Why does it feel like it's been a while since I've seen you all? Because we actually haven't met in a long while. Wipe away your blood. Are you sure you don't have a broken skull? It's not broken at all. Okay, continue with what you were doing. Yes, sir. Jim? Sect leader E. Welcome back. My competent administrator Biok. Don't overdo it. Don't get up so quickly. Sit back. Thank you. Why are the receipts so messy? Oh, that's me practicing to write receipts. You have a lot of people under you, don't you? It's hard to organize them all at once. So I am in the midst of researching and writing receipts so that I can efficiently recognize where they're from. I intend to complete 3 such formats and then teach them to the vice administrators of each branch. Who are the vice administrators? Don't work alone from now on. Take in an apprentice. You need to. Delegate away easy tasks so that you can work for a long time. Look at all this. I feel like I'm falling into an enchantment just by looking at your desk. Lady Sony. Sect leader E. Lady Sun. Sun So-So. Yes, sir. Starting today, You'll be administrator Biox apprentice, pardon? Shut up. I want you to learn how to work with receipts. You'll become the first vice administrator in 100 days, so make sure you learn them all well. You learn them all well. Yes, sir. From what I heard recently, the Muram Alliance seems to be doing a large-scale recruitment. The Muram Alliance is going to recruit Alliance members and external Alliance members depending on the results of their fight within the fighting competition. Sect Leader E. Have you thought of participating? Nope. Sect Leader E. How about sending some of our sect members then? With the skills of the 12 heavenly generals, we should be able to send 1 or 2 of them to the competition and enter the Muram Alliance. That sounds to me like you want to plant spies within the Muram Alliance. Do we need to do something like that? Instead of using a negative term like spies, you could think of this as sending them on a learning exchange. Isn't the Black faction where the house sect? I forgot about that. Went into isolated training, as I thought. The state of my heartless lunar shadow art has gone from lunar remnant to lunar ascendance. But starting from the state of lunar ascendance, I can't just focus on ice arts. It's because I feel like the balance of my body is about to be toppled. That's why I trained the invulnerable golden tortoise art for 1 day, and then trained in the heartless lunar shadow art the next day. However, doing this has its limits too. I feel like my limbs are becoming thinner just from circulating my energy. My back and knee joints are also becoming stiffer. My stamina and mental strength is being used up quickly as well. If I just focused on circulating energy, I wouldn't be this tired. But the burden on the body from training in both yin and yang energies seems to be making me tense. To summarize things, I'm in a state of being overworked. In the end, I decided to train the heartless lunar shadow art and invulnerable golden tortoise art, then perform physical training. I named this training the 3-day training technique. When I train in the invulnerable golden tortoise art, my body would be filled with heat energy for the day. When I train in the heartless lunar shadow art, I would feel cold, as if I was caught in a blizzard. I concluded that when my stamina and mental strength became low after the 2 days of training, I need to do physical training in order to recover my stamina and mental strength. You stupid monkeys. Stop acting stupidly. Anyone who dares to laugh during training from now on will not be given dinner. Yes, sir. What's happening? Hello. Who are you? It's me, Goldboar. Oh, the pig? What happened to you? Who's the house sect leader? I need to reply like I'm super terrified to find out why he's acting like this with such confidence. I am the house sect leader. Great acting. You're really young. No need to get too scared. We're the envoys of the Nanway Green Forest Alliance. The Nanway Green Forest Alliance. They make up 1/3 of the mountain bandits of the Green Forest group in the Hunan region. Is this before Alliance leader Lim subjugates the Nanway Green Forest Alliance? They're a group that'll be destroyed even if I do nothing. It's both nice and surprising to see them. You've lost some weight. Did they not feed you? Yes, I was not given much food. Why did you let yourself get caught? Did you get caught because you were fat? Why did you let yourself get caught? Did you get caught because you were fat? You know how I was transporting the funds of the Supreme Sword Association? I didn't know this, but I passed through the mountain path that was taken care of and maintained by the Nanway Green Forest Alliance. I was supposed to pay road tax, but I passed through without paying it. There were no notices nearby when I passed through that area, but they came looking for me afterwards. I see. They intentionally allow others to trespass and then extort money from them. The Nanway Green Forest Alliance kept doing this. An angered Alliance leader Lim, which led to their fall with no survivors remaining. So, how much are they asking you to pay? After some questions, we realized that this money belonged to the house sect and not a merchant group, so we had to come look for you. If he had told us that this money belonged to the house sect from the start, we wouldn't need to have such delays in dealing with this matter. He was really stubborn. He really deserved a beating. That's all. You should have talked nicely then. Why did you beat him up so badly? Union leader, please hold it in this one time. Let's try talking to them first. What are you doing? Hey, let's talk things over first. Golden Boar is still alive anyway. We shouldn't kill the four of them. What the hell are you doing? Union leader, I'm Cha Sungtae, you know. Wouldn't it be correct for us to start with negotiations first? I've never done that before. How do you do that? I've never tried it before either. How many of you are there in total? There are more than I. That's bigger than the house sect. You're just stating the obvious. Let's talk first before you kill them. They're all frozen up already. There's no need to kill them. What are you doing? Let go you. Go beat the shit out of them now. Yes, sir. All right, let go. Let's watch for now. Yes, sir. I want their faces to be as messed up as Golden Boar's. Understood. You bastards, do you even know what place this is? Die. I said die. I can feel my helmet coming down a little now. I can't believe this is how you're treating us. Do you think you can handle the Nanway Alliance leader? Is he dead? How dare you threaten me? Not only did you try to take 1/10 of the road tax from me, but you also kidnapped Golden Boar, beat him up, and starved him. You seem to have the wrong idea since you have more people on your side. But I can charge in alone and fight the whole of the Nanway Green Forest Alliance. Are they looking down on us because we're the house sect? Was this name not a good idea? Maybe it's because, sounds like a joke to them. Did it not occur to you that we could be quite strong since we took down the Supreme Sword Association? If you want the Supreme Sword Association's money so badly, why don't you go in and take it yourself? What were you hoping to accomplish by coming to kill me for pulling money? I'm sorry. Okay. You're the one who touched Golden Boar's head, right? You seem pretty relaxed. That's impressive. Thank you. I thought you were some kind of recluse martial master. Did he faint, or is he dead? He's still breathing. I guess he trained his forehead. His forehead is totally swollen, though. Overlook that. Yes, sir. How many days did it take you to come here from Nanway? It took us 4 days. Is that so? That means it'll supposedly take you 4 days to get back. The Nanway Alliance will take another 4 days to think about. Why you haven't returned, they'll take another 4 days to send another group of envoys here. That means I bought us almost 12 days worth of time in those 12 days. I'll show you that mere mountain bandits that extort road tax shouldn't be acting up just because you have the numbers advantage. Understood? Yes, sir. I don't think you do, though. I do now. Also, messing with workers like peddlers and porters means that you're messing with the house sect. I'll deal with you guys in a way such that you'll never be able to extort road tax from the weak again. How dare you faint by yourself? It's been a while since I met my mountain bandit friends. Have you been well? Why is there no answer? Is that so? Well, you haven't eaten anything for 3 days, after all. Union leader, I'll join the training after my body has recovered more. I'll eat up more food in the meantime. All right, eat as much as you want. There's more than enough food around. Thank you. Does anyone want to eat this? It's first come, first serve for only one person. Me too. Can I give this to them? No. I'll obey your orders. They steal from others just so that they can have a full stomach, yet they dare act shamelessly and ask for food. This is so absurd, Union leader. I'll gather more people when we attack the Green Forest Alliance this time. Please allow me to do that. A lot of warriors from the Merchant Guild are injured, so let's keep it to ourselves. Also, it seems you're pretty angry, huh? If I have your permission, I will cut them down in this place and grill their flesh after that. You shouldn't do that. What would people say about the house sect if they find out you eat human flesh? I apologize for that. If you're really that angry, then just beat them to death whenever you want. I'll allow that much. They're useless to us anyway, even for those who can't be taken and must be killed. Union leader, there's a messenger from the Muram Alliance. He wishes to meet with you. Let him in. Yes, Union leader. I've come to meet with the house sect leader. That is him. Sect leader E. I'm Shim Sejin, a messenger from the Muram Alliance's Flying Swallow Pavilion. I've come on the orders of the Muram Alliance leader to deliver a letter to you. Thank you for the letter. Is it all right? The news is of the Spirit Forest stronghold led by the Phantom Blade has joined hands with the Green Forest Alliance. They have ignored the warnings and summons of the Alliance leader and have continued to commit crimes. Alliance leader Lim has sent letters to friendly forces to inform them of these two groups' acts and is requesting for help to subjugate them. If you open the letter, you'll find the details of their crimes. In the request for help which Alliance leader Lim wrote personally, he has emphasized that he is not forcing any of the friendly forces to help with this. Where's the meeting point? The Muram Alliance's Mount Hung branch. They are wedged between the Spirit Forest stronghold in the north and the Nanway Green Forest Alliance in the south. So Alliance leader Lim has departed for Mount Hung. Messenger Shim, I'll see you on Mount Hung. Please have a safe trip there. Thank you. Sect leader E. I'll see you on Mount Hung. Gold Boar. Messenger Lim, thank you for coming all the way here. Oh, thank you. See you soon. See you. Oh, sect leader E, who are? No need to worry about them. They're messengers from the Green Forest Alliance. They came to extort money from me, which is why they're in that state. They're obviously mountain bandits. I'll see you around. Please help us. Please bring us to the Miram Alliance. Shut up. We're all suffering because of you bastards. My achievements in Miram are slipping away, and at this rate, I might end up becoming a mere chivalrous warrior. It's strange that the Miram Alliance requested for our help out of the blue. Why do you think it's strange? With the Miram Alliance's capabilities, even without our help, they should be able to easily defeat the Spirit Forest Stronghold and the Nanway Green Forest Alliance. Administrator Bayok, please explain to Cha Sungtae, is the Miram Alliance requesting help from a countryside martial group like us? What the Miram Alliance wants is for the martial groups to band together. But there are still a lot of martial groups that haven't joined the Miram Alliance yet, using this fight as an excuse. They want everyone to unite and learn from one another, and the Spirit Forest Stronghold has joined hands with the Nanway Green Forest Alliance. If the Green Forest and Pirate Strongholds start to thrive, even the government would have a hard time dealing with them. From the Alliance leader's point of view, it's to be expected that he'd gather all the help he can get. Looks like Administrator Bayok has become even wiser. Thank you. I wasn't going to let the Nanway Green Forest Alliance do as they please anyway. That's right. Yes, we're lucky. This isn't us, the House Sect, helping the Miram Alliance. Pardon? Shut up. Yes, sir. Listen up. I'll sum things up simply. This isn't the House Sect helping the Miram Alliance. This is not the Miram Alliance aiding my personal revenge. Aren't they the same thing? They aren't. The House Sect will stay here and focus on training as usual. I understand. That means you're going in alone. I'm going in with the Miram. They're by my side. Now that I'm saying this, I realize that they're a very dependable ally. Wow, now that you say it like that, you sound more important and cooler. So, Gunpyeong, Sungtae, and White Tiger. Yes, sir. I want you to train like crazy every single day. There should be no difference in the training just because I'm not around. You are to grow strong enough that each of you can represent the House Sect the next time something like that happens. Also, Administrator Bayok, prepare a large amount of money for this journey and make sure my clothes look luxurious. A lot of martial masters of the Orthodox faction will be gathered there. The House Sect mustn't be seen as the beggar sect. Yes, sect leader. I will make use of the Miram Alliance for my personal revenge against the Green Forest Alliance, who not only starved Golden Boar, but they also beat him up, sprained his ankle, and tried to extort road tax from me. Union leader, please have a safe journey. Come on, don't say something so cringy. Union leader, please come back safely. Please spread the fame of the House Sect. Ah, is this not it? In any case, please have a safe journey. Don't fight with the leaders of the other martial groups. Union leader. I got it. So shut up. Sect leader, you mustn't kill any allies. Watch yourself. Yes, sect leader. Beating up the Green Forest Alliance and the Pirate Stronghold is a piece of cake. Yes, sir. We're worried because he might beat up his allies too. Shh, don't let him hear you. This atmosphere is good. People feel like they can share their opinions freely. That's right. The House Sect leader is here. can see quite a few orthodox martial masters who I've beaten up in my previous life here. House sect leader, you came faster than expected. We're in a bit of a rush here, so take a seat first. Hongshan sect leader, the Namgun clan's young patriarch, the Shiman clan's young patriarch, the Inchong sect leader, shit dog. Sect leader E. What? Did you just say? Oh, it's nothing. Looks like he's here representing the Hmong clan, who are also a part of the Muram Alliance. Do you have a death wish? I don't, idiot. What a coincidence, though. To think there are two Muram public enemies from my previous life in the Muram Alliance reinforcement army. Patriarch Sima has arrived. Welcome, Patriarch Sima. Welcome. Alliance leader, why are you making such a face at someone who's come to help? This is how my face usually looks. I've never met him before, but I know how he dies and who kills him. He's known to cause a lot of problems within the Orthodox faction and is aiming to be the Alliance leader, constantly engaging in illegal activities. The Alliance leader caught him, and he eventually dies after a one-on-one battle against him. Did you just say something? No, I did not. Hey there, give me your seat. Sect leader, you mustn't kill any allies. Yes, you can. Hello. If there aren't any more seats left, then just remain standing. What? Go inside and bring a chair. I've never seen you before. Who are you? You can't kill him. That's none of your business. Just stand there and wait. Patriarch Sima. If you came here as reinforcement, then you should behave like an ally. Stop throwing your weight around and sit on the chair that's about to be brought out. Did you come here to help or just to assert yourself? Patriarch Sima, please sit here. Alliance leader, you are right. That was my mistake. Please continue the meeting. I never thought I would one day become a part of the Orthodox faction. Is the atmosphere I hate so much unfolding right before my eyes. Whoa, fuck, that scared me. What the fuck is wrong with him? This is so confusing. I'm so confused. Strategist Gong Sun, please take over. The female strategist, Gong Sun Wool. She's the only disciple of the chief strategist, Gong Sun Shim, whose name is as famous as the alliance leader within the Muram Alliance. She'll eventually earn the nickname Iron-Blooded Strategist. If we head down to Nanway to attack the Green Forest Alliance, then the Spirit Forest Stronghold will attack the Hongshan branch. It's the same in the other case, if we head north to attack the Spirit Forest Stronghold. Then the Nanway Green Forest Alliance will attack the Hongshan branch. Neither side has any intention of stepping to the forefront. They want to fight either in Nanway or on the waters, where they have the upper hand. They aim to make the Muram Alliance disperse or to retreat after plundering the place while we're away. I've seen her a few times before, and she had a scar running across that young-looking face. And so, we'll split up our forces to defeat them in both Nanway and on the waters. We also must obtain victory at the Hongshan branch. This is my proposal for how we can defeat the pirates and mountain bandits on all fronts. The group leader of each group will be the captain of the Muram Alliance. The reinforcements are not to interfere with this authority or the plans of the captains. If you agree to work with us on this, then the captains will lead the details of the plan. House sect leader, are you sleeping? Of course not. What did I just say then? You said we're to defeat our enemies at 3 places, and everyone is to obey the captain's orders. We'll split our forces into those who prefer fighting in the mountains will join the southern group, while those familiar with fighting on water will join the northern group. The rest will be assigned to the Hongshan group. I'll be in the southern group. Those who wish to follow me, stand up now. Since the alliance leader will be in the southern group, there's no way it'll lose. Is there anyone else who would like to join him? Otherwise, I will. I will go with the alliance leader and join the southern group. Mong Yun here also says he'll join the southern group. Wait, when did I? Shut up. Then, since the house sect leader and young master Mong belong to the southern group, please depart now, the southern groups. Campaign will be personally led by the alliance leader. As for the rest of you, you son of a bitch, can you shut up for once? I am begging you. Please stop talking about shit, please. Do your best, all right? I hope we all return safely. Well, with this kind of force, the spirit forest stronghold will be smashed to pieces. Your way of speaking is a bit. Shut your mouth. What? Brat? Patriarch Sema. What nonsense are you spouting? Didn't you hear what he just said? Wow, I've held back many times today. He's consistently irritating. Is this everyone in the southern group? Yes, alliance leader. Well, I should be thankful you came to help at all. The Nanway Green Forest Alliance's path will have the most enemies. Will the two of you be all right? I'm here, so there's no need to worry. Oh, did the house sect bring many people here? Came alone. Let's go. Young Master Mong, how about you? Let's go. Young Master Mong, how about you? I also came alone. Then I guess I'll be working with young men who can each take on 100 men. Let's go. 7th Captain. Yes. Our group only has 2 people. Thanks for your help. Don't mention it. Glad to work with you, 7th Captain. But Alliance Leader, are you really going to attack the Nanway Green Forest Alliance fortress with just these numbers? I intentionally kept the attack force small. Only the 7-sword squad, Ho-Wijin, and a few elders and their children are involved. It's not a lot, but they are elite members who've been with me for a long time. Since I'm here, I was able to send more forces elsewhere. I've heard that the bandits at the Nanway Green Forest Alliance number over 1,000. But we're warriors who can each take on 100 men, so it shouldn't be a problem. Surely you, known as the strongest among the young martial masters of the White, aren't getting cold feet, are you? Of course not, Alliance Leader. Even if it were. Just you and me, we could wipe out all of the Nanway Green Forest Alliance. This asshole was Miram's public enemy in the previous timeline. Although I'm not so different myself. By the way, you two were together last time and again this time. Seems like you get along well. We don't. You don't get along. He's an idiot. I have to teach him a lot. I see. Damn sex pervert. Didn't you volunteer to come here instead of being sent by your clan? Let's go. Everyone. Feels like to him. This is less of a mission to fight bandits and more like a trip to see the beautiful women everyone's been talking about in Miram lately. The target is the main base of the Nanway Green Forest Alliance. Until we reach the main base, maintain the current sword formation, stride length, walking speed, direction. The target is the main base of the Nanway Green Forest Alliance. Understood. All remaining personnel are to maintain formation as is. Do not pursue any enemies who stray more than 30 paces away. In special circumstances, take action first, report afterward, and rejoin the formation once the situation is resolved. The sword point is the alliance leader. Sword point, sword body, or center unit supports the alliance leader, Lord Mong the sword blade, which refers to the elders, the house sect leader, and Lord Mong will observe the overall situation and provide support as needed. Is everyone following? Yes. Now, regardless of whether 10 people appear in front of us or 1,000 try to stop us, the Miram Alliance's advance remains the same. We will pierce with the sword, slash with it, and break through until we reach the Nanway Green Forest Alliance's main base. This is a unique sword formation. Unlike the sword formations of Taoist sects that ignore defense, the intent and operation of this formation are entirely different. Could this be a breakthrough-type sword formation, refined by the Miram Alliance through real combat experience? The enemy has spotted us. The surroundings allow for ambushes. From both the left and right, it's a basin-like terrain that can be blocked from both the front and rear, so prepare for an imminent attack. Sir, yes. Alliance leader, what brings you down here? Are you planning to surrender to our alliance leader with that pitiful force? Is alliance leader Yayol here? Of course, he's currently sleeping. If you have something to say, tell me instead. It's not too late yet. Pass on the message to ask him to surrender now. You're advising us to surrender with a near 100 men on your side. Breakthrough. Attack. In all my life, I've never had such an easy job as a support troop. They really are the elite of the Miram Alliance. Stand by. Stand by. So, they've arrived. Looks like it's my turn to step in. Flame Blossom fragrance. Hey, you're not thinking of using that, are you?
Mystic Moon Palm Strike. Don't hey, do it. Pew pang pew pew. Very one take over. Pew pang pew pew. I'm hungry. Is it because I'm angry that I feel hungry? Angry because I'm hungry. Pew pang pew pew. 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 For the sake of the house sect and the Miram Alliance. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. What is up with that insane bastard? Pew pang pew pew. Yo, everyone gather your internal energy and protect yourselves. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Great fire palm strike. You son of a. Pew pang pew pew. Whoa. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Wow, fuck. I'm attacking and blocking at the same time. What kind of nonsense is this? Today's weather clear skies. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. I flew pretty far away. Didn't I? Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Kneel you bastards before I kill every last one of you. Kneel you damn bastards. Pew pang pew pew. You idiots. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. This is my first warning to you. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. I said stay still. What a complete mess. Pew pang pew pew. I'm honestly surprised more of them survived than I expected. Pew pang pew pew. Well, since it's come to this, let's continue rampaging like true demons. Do we have any other options? Let's take the remaining combat-capable forces from the Green Forest Alliance and march north to attack the Spirit Forest stronghold. We'll attack the pirates with the mountain bandits and we'll have no choice but to take in whoever survives. That's a good idea, but we can't take everyone with us. Agreed. Leave the injured and those unfit for combat here. I'll stay behind, torment them, beat them up and bring them under our control. Alliance leader, please lead the rest of the forces and the Green Forest bandits northward. To properly hold down this place you'd need at least 20 or 30 of the Alliance's troops to stay behind. It's more efficient for me to stay alone. Can I count on you to do that? Yes. In my past life the Miram Alliance suffered casualties, but all the bandits were wiped out because the Alliance leader chased them all down and slaughtered them. But this time, in order to save at least a few of the bandits, I ended up killing more of them than anyone else. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Earlier you were about to say for the house sect, but then you changed it to for the Miram Alliance, didn't you? You uselessly sharp little brat. Would it kill you to say something before using that explosive technique? Why do you always use it so abruptly? What if I get stabbed while preparing it, and why would I announce its use before using it? That's true. Everyone get ready, we're moving soon. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. You follow Alliance leader Lim and assist him. I need to secure this area, there are too many enemies. Yeah, fair point. When fighting in water, ice techniques are more effective. Help Alliance leader Lim. Well, what's pitiful about him? Look at all the white hairs he's getting because of punks like you. Save that bullshit. I'm leaving. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. I am seriously, these bandits all have the same preferences. Why are you guys so obsessed with tiger skin? Alright, listen up, I'm the new leader of the Green Forest Alliance. Pew pang pew pew. If you've got nothing to do, come up front and kneel. If you've got things to do, get back to them, or else I'll beat you to death. Pew pang pew pew. Whoever imprisoned, starved, or beat up the son of the Golden Mountain Merchant Group, come out now. I am the house sect leader, that pig senior. The Golden Mountain Merchant Group is under the house sect. What you did is no different than demanding road tax from me directly. So which one of you bastards demanded road tax from me? You find kneeling comfortable? Huh? Put your heads down on the ground. Let's see who gives out first. Pew pang pew pew. You little shits. Pew pang pew pew. 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 Who was it that demanded road tax from the house sect? It was strategist Hong Angui. He was just killed by Alliance leader Lim earlier. Do you think it's over just because he's dead? Who's the next one in charge? It was Chief Jean Riang. He was also killed by Alliance leader Lim earlier. It wasn't anyone's special order, sir. It's just how the Green Forest Alliance has been run, so we ask for your understanding. You're saying I should understand that your way of running things involves preying on others. That tone is irritating everyone. Drop your heads onto the ground and get on your knees. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Are you all underestimating me or something? So you say the person responsible is dead? Great, let's see who's about to go down. It's Chief Deng Yang. He's the next one in charge, and as far as I know he's not even injured. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. You insane freaks, the Miram Alliance was retreated and only one guy is left. We just need to kill this one guy, take the money and leave, or are we going to just sit here and get beaten up like idiots? Pew pang pew pew. You rat bastard, that one guy is me. Even know who Tam, I am the sect leader. Do you even know who I am? I am the H40 sect leader. This is me. Those who want to side with Chief Deng, come at me all at once. But if you don't, I'll die. Kill Chief Deng right here. The choice is yours. Pew pang pew pew. I'll count to 3. 3. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. My authority wins again. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. While you were confronting the Miram Alliance, I couldn't help but wonder, where did that confidence that made you smirk at us come from? Did you really think the odds of 1,000 to 100 would end well for you? If you're not scared, then those of you who want to talk, go ahead and speak as you wish. Now that Chief Deng is dead, I'm willing to have a little conversation with you. Alliance leader Yayel and the Wraith Valley sect leader had agreed to work together. They believed that if the two of them joined forces, they could defeat the Miram Alliance leader. So those people I saw must have been from the Wraith Valley sect. I roughly understand the situation now. In any case, the Wraith Valley folks are part of the Black faction, so it's no surprise they hold a grudge against the Miram Alliance. Pew pang pew pew. But why are you all so ignorant? Is it because you guys hide in the mountains? Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. You look ignorant, so I'll let it slide. Truthfully, ignorance has nothing to do with being a bandit. That's an insult to ignorance. You're not just ignorant, you're beneath even that. Not all ignorant people in the world resort to banditry like you do. What you do is threaten merchants crossing the mountain with blades to rob them, kidnap women, and gang up to bully the weak. You do have your own strategies and also use your heads, so this has nothing to do with ignorance. It's more accurate to say you're a bunch of idiots who can use your brains but are doing god-awful things. I wonder if you understand what I'm saying? Hey, you, what did I just say? You said we're idiots who use our brains to do god-awful things. That's what you all are. Then what exactly does it mean to be ignorant? Ignorance means not having seen something, not having heard of it, and not having learned a specific subject properly. It's not a crime, nor is it something to be ashamed of. Not knowing how powerful the Miram Alliance leader is could be considered ignorance. That's a bit different from banditry. However, no matter how ignorant a person may be, if they have a proper sense of right and wrong, they wouldn't beat up a merchant crossing the pass to steal money, or kill someone and bury them somewhere. That's fundamentally different from ignorance. To summarize, it's a lack of shame. It means to feel embarrassment. Why should we feel embarrassed, whether we beat the weak or the Miram Alliance kills us? It's all the same, isn't it? Sigh, are you playing word games with me? Do I look like I'm here to have a debate with you? Make a logical argument, you'll just respond with a similar example to counter it. It's because you're shameless. When someone is both ignorant and shameless, they usually don't know how to acknowledge things. Do I look like some scholar who studied in an academy reading books? What a joke, that's not me at all. EK. Let go. Pew pang pew pew. 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 The Jang clan merchant group that you attacked, the Miram Alliance leader had no ties to them. But even so, the Alliance leader personally summoned Orthodox forces to Mount Hung, walked here all night while chewing on tough jerky, and suppressed his fatigue to get here. The position of alliance leader means you could sit comfortably in the Muram alliance and enjoy honor and wealth, so why do you think someone like that came all the way here to kill bastard scum like you? Pew pang pew pew. He didn't come here to kill you, he came to protect the merchants, you bandit bastards. Pew pang pew pew. You hurt the weak to rob them, while the strong alliance leader came here to kill you not because you're strong, but to protect those weaker than you. And you dare say that beating the weak and the Muram alliance killing you are the same? That's a deeply insulting statement. Pew pang pew pew. Anyway, does anyone know why I'm running my mouth like this? Are you trying to decide who to spare and who to kill? Wow, you're sharp. How old are you? Why do you look so worn out? You look well past 30. I've looked like this ever since I was born. Chang and Chang San, what do you think about shame? Honestly, I don't know. No one around here ever talks about shame. Right now, you're 19, and you've got great strength. She'll be stuck here for a year or two. But let's say you stay here for 10 years, watching what the Green Forest Alliance does. Now, you're 29, and even then, without a thought, you keep bullying the weak, attacking merchants, and stealing goods. If that's the case, then it's not fate, that's you being a shameless bastard. One is saved. Niram Alliance leader Sobek in my past life, the Alliance leader I watched from afar was stubborn and curt. In my past life, the Alliance leader I watched from afar was stubborn and curt, frequently clashing with the Bekto faction leaders. But having watched Lim Sobek up close now, I saw a man who stood at the front lines in battle, always the first to charge in, constantly checked on his subordinates' safety, and grew more tense with worry. He was also tasteless by alliance members. Beside campfires, he lived a harsh and difficult life, not for himself, but for others. Isn't that the kind of man the world would call a true warrior? Pew pang pew pew. You may want to kill me, but I, too, want to beat each of you to death. Peek and extend how I truly feel. Pew pang pew pew. The Green Forest Alliance were the ones that you killed the most though, sir. You're right to point it out, I'm the one who killed the most of your group, your brothers, your superiors, your subordinates, good bandits, bad bandits. I massacred them all without leaving a trace. But suppose I didn't brutally slaughter 100 of your men. Let's imagine a more normal scenario, say, a fight between the Muram Alliance's 100 martial artists and your 1,000 men. And let's say the Muram Alliance only lost 1 or 2 people in that battle. All of you bastards would have been killed by Leader Lim even before sunset. But I killed 100 of your people mercilessly, then asked, how many of you are even left alive? Most of us surrendered. Believe it or not, that was my intent. Anua doesn't belong to you, and your lives don't belong to me either. Leader Lim allowed me to temporarily oversee this area, but the truth is, I don't have the strength or virtue to unify all of you. Now that the Muram Alliance has left, I'll take my leave too, if any of you wish to leave as well. Get up now and walk down from Nanua. I'll spare you, try living a different kind of life. That's as far as my patience goes. Get up before I change my mind. What are you waiting for? You don't believe me when I say that I'll let you live? I understand, but it disgusts me to even look at your faces. Pew pang pew pew. I'm not talking about beauty or ugliness, your thoughts are written all over your expressions, and reading those thoughts disgusts me every time. I just don't want to see you anymore. If you don't leave now, you won't get another chance. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Don't go back to being bandits. If Leader Lim gets angry, the rest of the Green Forest factions will attack you too. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Now, sit down. Pew pang pew pew. One by one, starting from the front, state your names. I. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. You, go ahead. How did you remember all that? Don't be surprised, I'll forget it all soon anyway. Anyway, you should consider yourselves lucky since I didn't kill you. I am the house sect leader, Izad. Pew pang pew pew. You worthless fools, ask me anything if you're curious. What kind of organization is the house sect? Group that beats and kills scum like you. Because merchants returning home to their old mothers were ambushed by you while crossing mountain paths, robbed, beaten, and sometimes even killed. Even your questions are idiotic. Who just spoke? Chun, sit down. San, go fetch some liquor, not the bottle you were drinking. Bring the one your late leader, Yariel, used to enjoy by himself. Understood? Understood, Gujun, Gu Pyong. Go grab some side dishes for the liquor and the key to the storage room. The storage room key. Yariel must have stashed some prized mountain bandit treasures somewhere, right? Understood. Sect leader is your marshal. Skill greater than leader Yariel's. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Didn't you get killed quickly when you attacked Leader Lim together with the Wraith Valley Master? Yes. Even if I fought him, it would have turned out about the same. What if you and Leader Lim fought? Pew pang pew pew. That question is like asking who would win between a tiger and a bear. Can't back down. Pew pang pew pew. How old do you think Leader Lim is? He looked over 40. What about me? You seem to be in your early 20s. Inner energy grows with time and years. Even if Leader Lim and I are equally talented in combat, he's had 20 more years than me to cultivate his energy. So, obviously, who do you think has the advantage? Leader Lim does. Correct. But our leader, Yael, is also over 40, isn't he? Not all leaders are the same. Compare sensibly. How can a mutt that's only aged in years beat a bear? Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Let's drink. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Then is Leader Lim the scariest man in Murim? There are many scary men besides Leader Lim. The world is vast. You may never meet them, but even in the black factions, there's someone who calls himself the Alliance leader. There are those known as the Three Calamities. Others are known as the strongest in their respective regions. There are madmen who just fight to become the strongest evil person. And there are many powerful individuals with no factions. But if I had to name the scariest man in the Murim, it'd be the leader of the heavenly demon cult. I've heard of him. Even leader Yael doesn't speak of him lightly. If you saw him in person, guys like you wouldn't even be able to meet his gaze. Do you know why? Why? Because even grown men find him terrifying to look at. Have you seen him yourself? I've seen a sketch of his appearance. He's about 2 heads taller than Jiang San, and his shoulders are broader. Maybe it's because he's so tall, but his back is slightly hunched. Hunched? His hair is pitch black and gleams with an eerie luster. He spears life like someone slaughtering a pig. It's unsettling. He's an absolute fucker. You say you saw a sketch? As for his face, pew pang pew pew. He has a square jaw and a huge mouth like a catfish. He kills without the slightest emotion, usually speaking and smiling as he does so. There are times when just seeing someone's face makes you freeze, and he's one such person. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. There's none here. Pew pang pew pew. Maybe it's the alcohol, but drinking while the Alliance also doesn't feel right. This booze tastes awful. Why? I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm drinking with dumbass. Still, the bandits who followed Leader Lim are lucky. Why? Think about it. Thanks to me, not a single member of the Murim Alliance died. Say one of them bravely cut down 3 or 4 enemies. What's a surrendered general? Pew pang pew pew. General who has surrendered. Happy general. Anyway, if a surrendered general achieves merit, they're treated well. A bandit kills a few enemies after switching sides. Of course, there'd be a separate admission test. Fate works in funny ways like that. Let's all imagine that for a moment, from a bandit to a Miram Alliance member. Pew pang pew pew. Maybe that's too far. Hey, Jang-san, you're 19, right? If you're lucky enough to get into the Miram Alliance, you could serve for 30 or 40 years. I heard that the Alliance pays monthly wages and treats you well. Also, if you tell people you're a member, no one looks down on you. Most people in reputable sects call each other senior or junior and respect one another. Even if they belong to different groups, their values align. Of course, there are jerks like Sima Hack, the Sima Patriarch, who does not have any manners. Miram Alliance Jang-san. How does that sound? That sounds great. It does? What's so great about it? You're still just a bandit. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Let's say Jang-san joins the Miram Alliance. Yes. Then he endures grueling training for years to the point of being sick of it, and finally gets to be a part of an elite unit. Let's assume he gets into the Sword Squad or the War Squad. He gets dispatched here and there, beats up black faction members, eliminates public enemies of the Miram, and acts as mediator in sect disputes, gets promoted, marries despite not believing in fate, and lives a very happy life. Until one day he gets ambushed by bandits and dies by decapitation. Pew pang pew pew. Originally, with Jang-san's skills, it would have been an easy fight, but he ends up dying in battle with an arrow stuck in his side, ultimately getting struck by a sword. In a newlywed house near the Alliance, his wife waits for him all night. Meanwhile, Leader Lim, now with hair turned completely white, receives the report in his office. Jang-san of the 7 Sword Squad has died in the line of duty. Then Leader Lim would ask, who was Jang-san again? He probably knew, but asked anyway. The subordinate will follow up with an answer. He was a former bandit, who entered the Alliance with a recommendation from the house sect leader. I remember him. With a stern face, Leader Lim will ask the one reporting, who killed Jang-san? Some bandits. Leader Lim will then say he understands, dismiss the subordinate, and sit alone for a while. Because he needs time to mentally compose himself. He receives reports of every member's death. He needs time to hold himself together so he doesn't go insane. You may not have noticed, but when Leader Lim killed Leader Yayul, he wasn't looking at you with an intense stare, he was looking at his subordinates. Pew pang pew pew. To see if there were any other members who had fallen to bandits. Leader Lim is a man on the verge of madness. The fact that you weren't killed by me, nor by Leader Lim, is nothing short of a divine miracle. The heavens took pity on you and gave you another chance, so, quit the pathetic bandit life already. Yes, sir. Yes, sect leader. You lived as a bandit yesterday and today, but that doesn't mean your future must remain the same. Before you torment the weak, look at the world a little more closely. There are many ways to live, and being ignorant is not a sin. You can always learn something new. I may be a man whose words sound random from time to time, but I keep my promises. Believe me, and try living life differently from tomorrow, understood? Yes, sir. It's ridiculous to become a bandit when we're all born to be real men. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. This wagon carries the treasures and gold gathered by the Nanue Green Forest Alliance. If I brought this all back to our sect, I could keep it for myself. But I have no such intention as I'm already affluent. Instead, if I sort this out at the Hangshan branch with military advisor Gongsun, it will become spoils of war that'll be distributed. Miram Alliance's Hangshan. Pew pang pew pew. Military advisor Gongsun, it's me, house sect leader. All of you must be busy. Thank you for coming to meet me. Was there no notice from Leader Lim? The Nanue Green Forest Alliance was fully dealt with just the other day. There were many prisoners, so some of the bandits went with Leader Lim directly to the Spirit Forest stronghold. Still, we had enough forces left to guard these people. And what's in the wagon are the stolen goods they had. It's all loot. I don't have time to explain in detail, but I'm sure a clever advisor like you understands what I'm getting at. You've worked hard, sect leadery. Don't mention it, or should we move the loot? Just leave it there for now. Pew pang pew pew. After tying up all the bandits first, we'll handle the rest. I'm managing them, so there's no need for you to bind them. Also, let me warn you, Patriarch Sima, don't try to order me around. Pew pang pew pew. But why are you still here? With your skills and temper, you could have joined the assault on the Spirit Forest stronghold. What's been discussed and decided isn't something you need to nitpick or question. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Jang-san. First unload all the luggage you're carrying, and step away from the wagon. Yes, sect leadery. You and your men will go over there and make the bandits kneel. Tie them all up. Yes, sir. Stop right there. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Those people. Surrendered alone with Leader Lim. I believe I already said they are under my custody.